Have that thing again?
Adam's actually getting us some coffee, and then we'll start, everyone. I think he hit record, actually.
Did he?
I think so.
Yes, he did.
Hello, everyone. Adam was just talking about how much he loves Lil Peep. It's his favorite artist.
Yeah, he watched the Lil Peep documentary, and he said it was amazing.
He was crying, and he was at the same time moved and sexually aroused.
And he said, "I can relate to Lil Peep in the sense that I'm a black man."
we're both young black stallions.
Lil Peep is actually also
who the world can
Adam's
understand.
Dick's name. Is Lil Peep.
Yeah.
Isn't that so?
Because it looks like one of those marshmallows.
It looks like
yeah,
melted.
from Easter.
You know what I fucking had over the weekend?
Hit me.
That I'd never had before because
Okay.
they look like bullshit?
Yeah.
Malamars.
Pretty good.
Amazing.
I'm a big Malamar guy.
They're fucking so good because anything with
Wait, those
marshmallow
are the
in it,
chocolate marshmallow things,
it's
right?
a s'more basically.
Oh,
There's
wait.
like a graham cracker on the bottom.
That's right, the graham
and then a
cracker.
marshmallow, and then it's covered in chocolate.
Yes,
very
that's
good.
That's good.
And the graham cracker is kind of salty.
I love that.
Yeah.
Salty graham cracker is really up there for me in terms. I also like a pretzel element in a chocolate thing.
So I tried about an entire box of them.
Yes,
And
respect.
then, it was good.
Yeah,
That was a good trial.
dude. They got Ben and Jerry's has a fucking ice cream called Netflix and Chilled.
Yeah.
I like it.
pretzels
This-
in it.
this-
Salty pretzels.
S'mores,
pretzels,
s'mores are, I've shit on s'mores before because of the activity of making them.
Which I understand. I understand that element, but
Yeah.
the taste you can't.
But
fuck with.
culturally, I appreciate.
Do you
s'mores.
think the activity is gay?
I think it's bullshit. I think
Why is
sitting
it
around
bullshit?
a campfire because they don't taste. It's always that's the worst way to make s'mores.
I wouldn't say
Is the
that.
How would you
campfire
do it?
way. The
Well, the
marshmallows,
ambiance. It's about
melts
the
into
ambiance.
A
fire.
campfire is nice.
You made the fire out of fucking
Doritos.
like pressure treated wood, so it's got a bunch of arsenic in it.
Yeah.
Everything's fucked up.
You've taken apart a fucking shelf you got from Wayfair.
But that's the
burning it.
that's instead of calling America a melting pot, they should call it a s'more.
That's true. That's actually good.
It has more. You got a little white stuff, and then it's
Little
covered in
brown.
black
And the
shit,
white
and the white stuff
white
is
guys
burning.
Are burning the black people.
The white stuff is supposed to melt the black stuff, but it ends up catching itself on fire.
And
Right.
turning black itself.
And then graham crackers are, I guess,
the
Jews.
Jews holding it all together.
The
Thank
Jews
you.
sitting at the bottom controlling the banking.
The
and
industrious
at the
graham
top
cracker.
controlling
Yeah.
entertainment.
yeah.
They're on either side.
I think
It's a mix of all of the American cultures. It's a little Breonna Taylor Thomas, if you will.
oh, like
Little-
Jonathan.
Nice.
Yes.
Like
Well, that's
Jonathan
what I was
too.
saying. For whatever reason, s'mores made me think of Huckleberry Finn, which is that's not a part of that book. And then I remember the 1994
Where Jonathan Taylor Thomas plays Huck Finn.
Adventures of Huckleberry Finn.
Where JTT plays him.
Was that a made for TV?
No.
I think it's just a movie.
It was in theaters.
They made it.
I remember that was my
I don't
first-
remember that at all.
That was my first.
Crush. It was your
It was my
first
first crush.
I
was
guess
like,
in
I wanna
'94
fuck him on a riverboat.
he was a
Miss
big
Huckleberry
star.
Finn.
I want to kiss him on the lips.
Yeah, young fat Stav wanted Jonathan Taylor Thomas to pick him up like a basketball and smooch him, like a big
Oh, wow.
pumpkin.
That would have been nice.
He wanted to be selected from a patch of
Can
fat
I be
boys.
honest? No. Yes. Me and a bunch of other
Yeah.
obese little children.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas walking through a field in late autumn and plucking up just the plumpest, fattest Stav who's disguised himself as a pumpkin.
to get a smooch from JTT.
Yeah. And then tradition has it that you fuck the pumpkin
Of
once
course.
you select
kiss
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No joke. This was during my time. I did not want to be gay with him, but this is when I thought I looked like John Stamos as a little kid.
You wanted
so
to be
I thought
like
me and
him.
him were friends. Me and him would have been like friends and gotten like little kid
Because
pussy
you're both
together.
on sitcoms.
Like we would have been.
In the
No
world
joke.
of
I wanted
sitcoms.
to be. Oh yeah. As a little kid, I thought I was like, I'm gonna be a star.
The ABC sitcom lineup.
Yeah,
I think.
I wanted to be like a little. I think I've told the story how my mom. I auditioned for the Bruce Willis movie The Kid.
No.
Well, they had open auditions.
They had open
for that.
auditions. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
I knew.
Did they shoot it in Baltimore?
No, but it was fucking. They had open auditions, then they got fucking
I-
Dakota Fanning's brother.
I knew a kid that told a story about another kid that would always talk about how he was supposed to be in that movie.
He was supposed to be the
and
kid.
then, but he was like, yeah, it was just
yeah,
like
your
the-
mom just took you there.
All
Yeah.
my
To a
friends,
mall.
all my friends auditioned for "Pay It Forward" with Haley Joel Osment because they filmed it in Vegas.
Oh shit!
And a bunch
Did
of my
anybody
friends
get
were. A bunch of them were extras.
How about you? Why not you?
It kind of blacked out that period. I don't know what happened.
My experience with that
Kind of
emotion.
just woke up.
You just woke up.
My experience with that
office.
emotion was like occasionally participating in those like PO box sweepstakes on WB Kids, where they're like, if I forget what it would be.
No, I know.
But you would be like, I'm gonna win the Simpsons house.
Yeah.
That was also in Vegas, the Simpsons house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or cars. I would fucking try and win car raffles.
I definitely
all the
remember
time.
trying to guess who shot Mr. Burns.
Oh, of course.
And then you're a dumbass child, so you're going with like the logical answer instead of the funny one.
Right.
You know, forgetting that it's a comedy show.
Yep.
Yeah, I still do that.
Yeah.
That's true. I don't remember who I thought it was.
Who was it? Smithers? I don't even remember.
No, it was Maggie.
It was Maggie.
Maggie, the baby. That's right. How could I forget that?
God
Come
damn.
on, dude.
That's really
so
embarrassing. I know. It's very embarrassing.
That's such a fucking touchstone of childhood. Who
Well,
shot Mr. Burns?
Yeah, it was around the Pay It Forward era
Right, when you got molested.
when
by
I
a
got
producer.
molested by Haley Joel Osment.
He's like our age.
No, but he was actually kind of a Gary Coldman adult.
He's in bed, scared. Why is his penis so small?
I see little penises.
I see a very small penis. Do you see one right now? Yes.
I suck small penis.
Hey, listen, kid. I'd love to help you, but I got to get back to the Bronx. I got to get back to the Hudson.
I gotta go back to my wife being a bitch.
I got to get back to being fucking New York Bruce Willis. Cool guy.
Yeah, my friend was telling me he's during COVID. I got dinner with him last night. I'd seen him all year, and he said he got into fishing in the East
And then
River.
you guys got a love hotel room?
Yeah, we got a love
You
hotel
got dinner.
in
You had sex.
yeah in Tokyo with a vibrating.
That
bed.
rocks, dude. That they just had hotels you fuck in,
You fuck your
so that
secretary,
you wouldn't disgrace your home with pussy.
Yeah. Is that what they were?
The Japanese are ahead of the curve.
No, I think it's just because like it's by work. You know, it's practical.
No.
Yeah. To cheat on your wife.
It's to not disgrace your home with pussy juice.
It's efficient.
It's not my culture. I love smearing pussy juice all over my home.
Yeah, but he was telling me he's been fishing in the East River and like you just throw the fish back because it's
they're
the
all
East
fucked
River.
up and mutated.
But the EPA is like very much like do not eat the bottom feeders, especially not the bottom feeders. And him and his friends were in Chinatown, and they caught a 3-foot eel, and they were throwing it back, and the Chinese guys were like, "No, please do do not do that." And then, so they gave it to the Chinese. They just took it home.
they got eels in the Hudson?
Yeah, they said he got like a striped bass in the Hudson.
Damn.
It's kind of not a.
It's right. The ocean's right there.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, or not the Hudson, it's the East River.
The East River.
Which is not a river. It is a tidal estuary.
Tributary?
It is a tidal estuary, I
What's the
believe.
difference?
I don't fucking know. But it was very funny that like But if you think about what a bottom feeder
Oh, fuck, dude. I just had the worst nightmare that I was hearing the gayest story of all time.
Yeah. No, it wasn't the story. The tidbit was gay. The story was all right.
What? Sorry.
But
Where am I?
if you think about what a bottom feeder in the East River is doing, like the bottom of the East River is just
I'm confused. The bottom feeders, the ones at the bottom that eat all the other fish, or they're the ones at the top that eat the algae?
I think they're at the
What's
bottom.
the
No,
at the bottom.
But they're at the bottom, but they eat all the other fish.
I
It's
think
the
they
big
eat all-
in the
they-
classic cartoon explaining the fish hierarchy.
They're the very
think
bottom.
They're the
the-
last one to come on the
with
screen.
like boots,
from-
because there's boots and shit and cans.
Yeah, the
down
East
there,
River's got
too.
guns down there.
Guns.
They probably
absolutely.
eat guns.
They're
Yeah.
eating. They're eating a lot of Italian guys.
Yeah.
A lot of it.
They-
a lot
they-
of
you know
lot
what they
of
eat?
bodies.
is Tim's.
They eat Tim's.
They do
They
eat
eat
Tim's.
The fish wear Tim's.
That's right, brother.
That's right. And they wear fitteds, Yankee fitteds.
And what might they say?
That's
they
the kind
say
of stuff you
Dead
can
ass facts.
check
B.
in on this real New York Uptown podcast
right.
to hear Uptown takes.
Mhm.
Like, you know what those fish probably do? They probably smoke Black and Milds.
That's right. Or hookah.
Yeah.
Hookah for that matter.
No, that's the Bronx fish, the Dominican fish.
well, that's uptown.
Uptown, I guess, suppose.
Mm. I would love to smoke hookah right now. I wish I had a 1994 Accord with a spoiler on it
Yes.
and a hookah.
I had a 94
built,
Civic.
built into the dashboard.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude! I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go to the hookah bars in Towson where they don't card 17-year-olds. Get fucked up off raspberry vodka, Stolies, and get no pussy and drive home drunk. That's what I'm trying to do. Now that's how you spend a fucking childhood.
Somebody sent me a message. They were like, "I saw you like the same picture, Honda, as me on Instagram."
Did you appreciate that message?
I don't appreciate any messages, to be honest with you.
But that one,
certainly not. I'm keeping tabs on which Hondas you're liking.
yeah.
I've got an eye for the Hondas you're looking at, and
Yeah.
I'm going to use it to be friends
Maybe
with.
I
the
should get a
same
little
kind
piece
of
of shit
guy.
Honda. Maybe I should become a Honda fag.
Why not, dude?
Yeah.
You know, you've been working on the VO.
I did watch like a video review of the 2021 Civic Type R limited edition.
Was it
And there's still people in the comments saying VTEC just kicked in, which is like a 20-year-old meme at this point.
Oh, I don't even know what that is.
It used to be all over the internet. I don't know, whatever. Anytime
VTEC
Ricers
just kicked in.
Yeah, I think it's a reference to maybe one of the Fast and the Furious. I can't remember if the line even comes from the movie at this point, just because it's been
It's a car
so
meme.
saturated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty pathetic, the shit people hold on to.
The
forever.
the YouTube comments is someone making an awful joke, and then like that joke blowing up, and then 50 other people typing the exact same thing, hoping that they'll also have a good comment.
Yeah.
Or like this if you're watching this in 2018 just still.
Or there's
when COVID hits. When the COVID hits.
yeah.
Not today. Maybe tomorrow I'll be a star in the YouTube comment section.
The other alternative is like you're watching like a song. You're like listening to a song on YouTube, and then the top comment is like, "My brother just died, and this was his favorite song."
You do get some of that. Yeah,
yeah.
my
That's
my
always like
son,
a big that does numbers in the YouTube comments.
Absolutely. My son, we should do one where it's like, my son just died, but he used to love sucking cock to this song. That would do numbers.
I think that would blow up.
That
Bro.
would be awesome. My son just had fucking double brain cancer, but
I think that would.
Ooh, double brain cancer.
but he was getting so much cock to this.
Your son's
song.
got a couple of, call them double D's. Just a doctor being like, you can see this is the brain tumor in your son, but you know, this sucks. But I was saying to the nurse, it kind of looks like a titty.
It looks like a tit.
It's got
Doesn't that
kind of
look
a-
like a big titty to you? Sorry, I've been so horny since COVID.
Yeah.
It's made me so horny. I'm
fucking-
sorry you had to come to the hospital, the brain cancer hospital, to get your son's brain treated on, but at least meet me in the middle and say that his tumor looks like a big
Looks
old
like a
titty
breast.
that you want to suck on.
You wish it was I'll tell you this much. I wish it wasn't a tumor.
Yeah.
I wish it was an actual breast and it was in my mouth.
The kid's just walking into the room nude. He's like, "Got titty on the mind?" The kid's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "All right, don't worry about it. I'll explain it when
you
you're.
had to be here.
You'll understand when you're older, or probably not. Actually,
You're not gonna make it.
I'll be honest with you.
I'm not gonna bullshit you, Steve.
It's funny how Bad Doctor is such an endless well.
It's awesome.
You could have a sketch show just called Bad Doctor,
It's so awesome.
and you could do 35 seasons.
Just telling people they're gonna die in a fucked up way.
I don't understand why Bad Doctor is. I mean, I guess I should think about it more, but Bad Doctor is like
Why it's so
It's a
funny?
trope.
anytime anyone goes to write a sketch, it's like there's a 50% chance you're going to land on Bad Doctor.
And you should.
Yeah.
And that's what the numbers should be.
And it's funny. I mean, people like, you'd probably run into like, Harvard, Emerson, SNL pipeline guys that thumb their nose at Bad Doctor. But none of those people are actually funny.
They've never written a funny
They've
thing. in
never
their
been
life.
funny once in
They
their
think
lives.
comedy is doing homework,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
doing worksheets for comedy.
Right. We get in the office and we're writing for 20 hours a day. Really? You produce,
Fucking loser.
you produce fucking nothing. Maybe you should stop trying to own the president and just do an hour of Bad Doctor
Yeah.
because
And
that's what people want.
Bad
Bad
Doctor
doctor
is
or
funny.
a guy with a little dick.
Mm-hmm.
A guy whose dick can't get hard.
Yeah.
A Chinese guy.
A Chinese
Accidental
guy.
gay.
The
Being
Mad,
gay by
the Mad
accident.
TV combo.
Chinese but
Being
gay.
gay by accident.
You
Yeah,
can
combine
them.
everything and then
do some
depressed
mashups.
depressed Persian tow truck guy. That was a fucking classic.
Dude,
Yeah.
that was
Getting cucked. That's another funny thing that happens to you.
The Press Persian tow truck guy was a like a very important thing in my family. We
Mad
used to always
TV
reference it.
Mad TV only ever tried to do one non-offensive character, and it was the Java guy, and it's the worst character on the
Yeah,
show.
it's a
Oh, the
bad
guy with
character.
the
The guy who
eyes
had, the
bulge
guy who
out.
had too much coffee.
right.
Yeah.
Because they were like, maybe we should do one character that's not based on a stereotype.
It's not racist.
And they really
Even as a kid, I was like, this sucks.
Boo.
Fuck
Play-
that.
play
Bring back
the
the
hits.
retarded kid. That,
Make him retarded
Yeah.
or fucking Japanese.
the retarded kid that annoys minimum wage retail employees.
Stewart.
Yeah. Look what I can do.
Oh yeah, big respect. I saw so they did The Sopranos for network TV sketch, and it was
Oh,
just
yeah, I remember
everything
that.
edited down like 30 seconds.
Fuck it. I mean, meet everyone in the middle. SNL would be fine if they just did Trump going to his doctor. Every
Yes.
sketch.
Trump bad doctor.
Trump with bad doctor.
They could have done that with this COVID thing. They
Could've-
really missed it.
Yeah, easily.
Easy.
That guy with the long hair. His
Writes
doctor
himself.
looks hilarious.
His doctor is
also.
cool.
Yeah.
His doctor looks like he gets pussy.
My old boss at the law firm, my last job, she
Just
used to
a
go
doc-
to that doctor.
a doctor
That was her doctor.
Prescribing
Yeah.
Joe Biden tape to hold his brain together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scotch tape.
that would be awesome.
And that's it. That's the whole sketch.
He blasts cigs in the office.
yeah,
That
hell
guy,
yeah, old
yeah.
school.
He
Yo,
rocks.
what happened to Hunter? My man Hunter was in the news. What did he do?
Some shit with the New York Post. I didn't really.
He
I
got
didn't
some
read
pussy and someone took pictures.
There's a picture of him passed out next to a crack pipe, which was pretty cool.
Respect. You ever done
he's
crack,
hot,
Adam?
that guy. No, I've done cocaine though. But I wonder, like, what? I mean, I guess it is a difference, right?
I don't know, Nick. Have you ever done crack?
Smoked crack?
Smoked crack.
No, I don't think I have.
I haven't either.
Yeah.
I've smelled it. Smells weird, just chemically. But there was a friend of a friend who came down to Baltimore to hang out, and he just went into the crack house and smoked crack. And then he came out and just chilled on the
crack
porch.
house across the street.
There was a crack house on like kitty corner to where our friend Tommy's porch, his grandparents' porch was.
Yeah,
on Rapola, on Trapola is what they call
I
it.
went to the wrong.
It's
house.
gone now, but there was a thriving crack house there, and I would say 2008. And very close to that was the deli that sold pills to children. And they had good snacks too.
What kind of pills could you get?
Yeah, I mean, I guess just-
M&M minis is what Stav is remembering.
That's when you first got on.
I like the M&M
stuff.
minis.
Dude, M&M
they-
minis was a big moment.
They do look.
great.
It's like a little prescription bottle.
Yeah, it's like they're from the doctor.
They
Yeah.
suck though. I like more chocolate in my M&M. I would like a larger M&M.
Well, that's why you got to empty the
But
container.
you eat
into
like
your
5
mouth.
at a time. Yeah.
Boom.
I understand the buckshot M&M theory.
Yeah.
It's just fucking. But I like less shell, more chocolate. What's
Dude,
that
I've
shell?
heard multiple people say in the last 2 weeks that they really love Halloween candy, which there's
Which
no
is
such
just
thing.
candy.
It's just candy.
You're just eating candy.
Yep.
I get it. It's near Halloween, but it's not. We're
not
not talking.
special.
We're not talking about cranberry sauce at Thanksgiving.
That's right. That's
No, but
right.
the
You're just
only-
eating Reese's, you fucking
Yeah.
piece of
The
shit.
but it's shaped like a pumpkin.
The only candy that is Halloween candy is candy corn. Maybe
It's not.
and
It's
that's the worst
not.
candy. Who eats
It's
candy corn?
fall.
You think that's a
candy?
autumnal
It's
candy?
an autumnal candy.
I'm ready to
for
do
sure.
15 minutes on this at the stand. Indoor shows only. We're doing indoor shows and we're all hooking a hose up to each other's mouths.
That's right. I'm trying to breathe your air, motherfucker.
Yeah. What's the deal? Are they closing the stand?
I don't know. There are some other clubs that are just like, fuck it. We're operating. Like,
yeah, you might
wink,
as well.
wink.
You might like honestly, if I ran a
If
business,
restaurants can do it, why the fuck can't clubs
if
do
you're running a business in New York, you should just go
25%.
back to operating as usual, take the fines, and then if you can, put the money in escrow, but just ignore all the lawsuits or ignore them all until somebody else decides to sue the state on your behalf.
Right.
Which is probably horrible advice.
That's
But,
no one
Yeah.
listened to Nick.
but if look,
But do it.
Do
Nick's got a direct
Because
line.
we would like to do stand
Peter
up
Thiel.
this winter.
yeah, honestly, I just miss hanging out at the stand.
Stand is nice. I've been
'Cause
doing the outdoor shows, or I've been hanging out there.
Once a year, I'll have like a hankering for socializing, and there's literally nowhere else for me to go. Just like thumb my nose at comedy, and then it's like, oh yeah, I don't like. I
The
have
hang is nice.
I
dude.
have no friends in adulthood because I've been a comedian since I was a child.
You have to
Right.
go to the,
So
the club.
I have to just hang out at the comedy club
Which is a good hang.
and
Stan
talk
was
to
a great hang.
other morons that are funny.
That's right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's what's great about the table, quote unquote. The tables that exist everywhere. It's the dumbest people in the world
very stupid.
saying funny things with authority,
Absolutely.
which you don't really get that dynamic anywhere else.
No.
Yeah.
No one is ashamed of how dumb they are in comedy.
Right.
In fact, it's a badge of honor,
Yeah.
which is what I like to think,
The
the
table is the
they
only
pretend
place
they're smart.
The only place in the world where you can have a 3-hour conversation of politics, and then it after 3 hours it gets to the point where someone says, "What is the vice president, anyways?" Or who is the speaker of the House? And they've been talking since 7 p.m. about how to fix the country. And then someone will say, "Wait a minute, what's Congress?"
Yeah. Absolutely,
Yeah.
dude. And it's honestly gotten worse with podcasts. That's all we do is just talk. Everyone just needs a morsel of something and they'll talk for hours.
Yeah.
For
Oh, look,
fucking
the sun's coming out.
It's nice when the sun comes in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Hopefully it'll be nice.
It's honestly like all of the bullshit of 2020 has been worth it for this fall in New York. It's been perfect.
It's been a perfect
This
fall.
has been the best fall in probably the last 5
It's a great
years.
It was
fall.
gorgeous out today.
Yeah.
If God wasn't a fucking bitch, he would make it 4 degrees hotter for a couple more weeks. That's what I'm saying. You hear that, God, you fucking pussy? I'm trying to still be eating outside on the sidewalk.
So what are we gonna do for our couple's costume for Halloween? The three of us. Yeah.
According to a T-shirt I saw, God's a black lady.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So that's why it's like
You saw it on
hurricanes, cancer, all that stuff.
It's her
Because
fault.
it makes sense. Yeah. Well, because you imagine as a white guy and you're like, how is he fucking up this bad?
But it's a black lady.
It's a black woman.
It's a black. Yeah.
Now it
Showing
all
up
makes sense.
10 minutes late to work.
Yep.
You know.
I'm on my break.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
lunch-
is not my job.
lunch-
If
lunch
your
break
kid gets
was-
cancer, she was on her break.
Lunch break was basically the first millennium after the death of Christ.
Oh, okay.
And then
The Dark
got that.
Ages.
the Middle Ages was trying to navigate the vending machine to get hot fire Cheetos to bring back to her desk.
Nice. So she was, yeah.
Yeah. And then there was the Enlightenment. And
She was
then,
putting in hours because she was about to go on vacation again.
Exactly.
So she had to work hard.
And then the Enlightenment led to fascism,
Right.
which was because she was trying out different screensavers.
She got sick of the fish one.
And
She was downloading a bunch of ones.
right.
She got a virus.
She turned up the Tom Joyner morning show and then went across the street to Dunkin' Donuts to get quote unquote coffee that's blue. It's like
14 pumps
I need to-
of something went into that coffee.
I had to get a coffee, and for some reason it glows in the dark. And it's
You could hold it upside down like you're a
Like a
fucking Dairy
blizzard?
Queen.
Yes.
Damn. And then I guess post World War II, that was another nice run. And now we have this.
Well, I just thank her for Israel.
Yeah.
That was a great idea.
yeah.
Damn, dude. They were having Corona over there again, right? Do you know if it's
Did they
big?
get it? I thought that was in Brooklyn.
No, it
I'm
was-
having a hard time keeping them apart.
Yeah, I guess Israel they had like a second lockdown. I don't even pay attention anymore.
Dude, I haven't listened to
London has
anything.
a second lockdown.
It's been
too right
awesome. Not knowing anything
I don't
at
know
all that's
shit
happening
right now.
It feels awesome.
I literally do not know anything.
I've been just fucking traveling. I've been doing all these fucking shows. I've been doing errand. They painted my apartment.
I watched CNN for like fucking maybe 30 minutes the other day. And it's just like, I can't imagine like if you're just in the world of watching I mean, it's like Fox News.
Yeah.
And it was already kind of like that.
Right.
But
Yeah,
like,
it makes people afraid.
to what extent? I mean, it's just for like, because it used to be for like Fox News was for what's the generation before boomers or older boomers?
Greatest generation.
Yeah, I guess so. It's like these old conservatives to sit there and be scared.
To waiting to die.
And
basically.
now MSNBC and CNN are just that, but for boomers. You know, they're in their late 60s.
they think
Plenty of
Sit
boomers
there.
watch Fox.
They think
dude.
They're
Putin
like
is
the
trying to
president.
kill them.
In the latest news, the president. We've got a trusted source says the president said the F word the other day, and he also wants to kill you. We're going line now live to the Grim Reaper, who has confirmed that he has spoken with the president, and the president wants to kill you. And he's also the worst president of all time. That's also another thing.
Like Grim Reaper said.
Is that he's bad, and the president said that Joe Biden was bad, but it's actually not true. Joe Biden's actually good. And we have an expert here now. That's right, I am an expert. Joe Biden is good, and the president is bad. And coming up next, we're going to be talking about, let's see here. Oh, the president is bad, and Joe Biden good, president bad, president scary. The virus is now worse than it's ever been before. And don't let the numbers deceive you, because as they go down, people get less afraid of the virus, and then it becomes
even
more
emboldened.
It's more. Then it becomes more deadly.
It's a virus of the mind.
Which is, So, no matter what, folks, the cure is Joe Biden winning, and the president created the virus.
And now here's some commercials from Monsanto.
In his ass. And he's recently said that he's never used his ass once in his life. So he's a liar, too.
Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Anderson Cooper. And now the show's over.
Yeah.
Dude, I have not watched news because fuck that, dude.
I honestly, the only news I look at is Trump's timeline probably once a day.
Just to see what's up.
Just to catch up. Mm-hmm. He's just posting clips of like his sets. Just crushing.
He really is.
He's just posting stand-up clips, but he's like the only stand-up that doesn't.
He should do the captions.
Do the captions for the hearing impaired.
Yeah, he should do captions.
That's how edgy he is.
Yeah, dude, Trump should do captions.
It was so funny that at the beginning of the month, everyone was certain that he was going to die.
Yeah,
there was no chance.
Right.
People really.
He's got the best doctors of all time.
Yeah,
he's got the best medical care ever.
He gets a helicopter anytime he wants to go to the doctor.
I thought it would be cool if he did die.
It would have been very funny.
There was I thought there was like a nice little chance. Like we were at least in the game. It wasn't a probability.
Because he's fat and old.
Yeah, he's just old, and you know. And it also would have been the most hilarious, like, end for Trump if he died of coronavirus. That would be funny. Mm-hmm. That would be a like grand scheme of things. Hilarious.
The most hilarious ending.
I mean, the most hilarious ending would be that he goes to Walter Reed and he falls out of the helicopter.
Yeah, that would be very funny.
Awesome. Dying of corona. I mean, that's hack.
Yeah.
It is exactly that.
I think it would.
It's incredibly bad writing.
I think it would be
him falling out of the helicopter and landing on top of the Washington Monument.
Oh yeah, with his ass.
Yes.
His ass falls on it, and it slowly goes in his ass.
See? They're laughing now.
That's better.
I think it'd be funny if Biden wins.
You got to stop writing for the room and start writing for yourself.
That's true.
That's right.
Entertain yourself.
Washington Monument going up his ass, falling out of the helicopter, and the monument comes in his ass.
Don't turn into an SNL guy and sit here and say, how about if the president got corona?
It would.
I'm Ivy League is where.
Okay, you're right. Not funny.
I went to Harvard.
It wouldn't have been funny. It would have been, appropriate.
It would have been you punching in, doing your fake comedy writing job, and then waiting until the ratings roll in.
That's right.
And then maybe being able to get a writing credit on Superstar 2.
That would be.
This time she's trans.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's just Will Ferrell's Jesus character.
As Molly Fish
with tits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goes in his ass. Maybe they give him breast implants or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it would be cool if he had huge tits.
Yeah, if they accidentally gave him that for his corona.
Yeah, he had life-saving corona surgery, but whoops, we gave him tits. And then he's lying in state with
that's
big,
bad doctor.
juicy breasts.
It's
bad doctor.
At this point, I would do anything to not have to hear about fucking Donald Trump anymore.
Yeah. Really?
Which
I still get a kick.
No, it's so fucking. I mean, I'm probably not going to vote.
When he was talking about kissing the guys at his rally, that was funny.
Kiss the guys.
He is funny.
He's crushing, dude.
Yeah.
He's just honestly, half of this is he just wanted to get back out on the road
for sure. But no, I'm with you, Nick. That's why I'm not paying attention to shit.
Yeah, you gotta. And then it's what else is there to pay? Luckily, it's fall.
Yeah,
luckily it's beautiful.
I've been going on long walks.
Yeah,
I've been listening to the Talking Sopranos podcast, and that's basically it.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
And what's Talking Sopranos? It's Christopher and Chris Hardwick.
It's
yeah.
Chris Hardwick and
Yeah.
and Christopher Moltisanti, and then they're all
So what's up? You like rape somebody or something?
yeah, exactly.
Point to fact. Not necessarily rape. I
wasn't rape.
I was emotionally abusive.
Oh, so the way like a gay guy rapes somebody.
Well, it's kind of like how Mario and Luigi are brothers, and they look the same.
oh,
But they're not actually. It's an extra points for
Points.
bonus.
oh, don't talk gay about the fucking Luigi brother, the Mario brothers. Two of the biggest Italian heroes.
Two of the biggest sandwiches.
True.
Yeah.
Damn, we should go to Defani's.
For lunch.
Yeah,
Fuck it, I'll go.
They close at a weird time though. I think they close at like 3.
yeah. They keep Italian out.
They really do.
Yeah.
I'm getting so sleepy.
I had a great
I
sandwich.
can't make
the
it
other
a
Well, why don't we,
sandwich.
look? Call them real quick and let them know we're doing a podcast.
Yep.
We'll be
Keep-
all right.
tell 'em to
let's
stay
hit up
open.
Defontes.
Yeah.
See how late they're open.
Hey, listen, we're doing a podcast. It's called Talking Sopranos, and we were all on the Sopranos.
We were on it.
We're coming over there in about an hour, but we got to finish the podcast first. So if you can stay open.
Oh, they're closed.
Fuck!
God
Fuck
damn
this
it.
bullshit.
Just.
I was so excited for that sandwich. I've been good too.
I love
haven't
that we
eaten
have the
anything
same
bad.
emotional profile when it comes to food. That it organically results in the exact same response, tonally, the same duration. It's the same trigger.
That was wildly synchronized.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Defontes is closed on Sunday, the day of our Lord.
Fucking.
That's why we
pieces
can't
of
get it.
Shit.
Now I can see why they killed the guy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Jews were onto something.
It's 6 to 4
Hey Adam, nice job.
for killing Christ.
Because of this.
No,
Yeah.
that was his black mother that did it, not me.
Fuck, dude. I haven't had anything bad. I've been eating good for 5 weeks. And I was
There's
like, fuck it, let's get this.
Defani's isn't bad. It's got fucking eggplant in there.
I got a
peppers,
line. I got a line on another.
lean meats.
I got a line
fatty
on another
meats,
Italian
Yep.
sandwich we can
white
get out.
bread,
Olive oil, white
olive
bread.
oil, all of the basic ingredients of a Mediterranean diet.
Yeah, it's on. It's from
Fuck
the
it.
food.
Remember the
critic.
first time you heard Mediterranean diet, and you're like, "Yeah, there's no way that works."
I mean, Sav grew
Whatever.
up on it.
That's
Yeah.
what I
That's
my,
Sav's culture.
Yeah.
My family's obese.
apparently, if you just eat like a fat piece of shit, just they have the healthiest diet in the
It's
world.
the
That's why
olive oil.
their skin is so nice. Oh, really? It's not because they're just a different color. Are you sure that's not it?
It's not 'cause
Yeah.
they're dark.
That they're a different race than you? And it's not eating fucking way too many olives. It's not having a platter of white bread and olive oil available to you at all times of the day.
There are
Like a box of Kleenex.
yes.
It's not that.
There was feta right next to the fucking lotion in my house.
Yeah.
You just fucking go in, get a little fucking slice.
Damn, now I want some lamb.
We get Greek food.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere in Brooklyn has good Greek food?
There's a lot of shit I'm craving.
There's a BZ in Greenpoint,
Fuck. Nah.
but there's a good Italian sandwich by
Around here?
I love that.
that
I
I-
loved
that I
going to that
got.
BZ just for the parking job we did. It made me feel like a fire chief.
Oh yeah,
Adam like double parked in the middle of an intersection. Then we just like walked into the.
Oh, when we had lunch at my place?
No,
we
we
went or a different
we
time?
went
over
separately.
to.
Oh, okay.
We went over to.
Oh, the Brooklyn one.
the Brooklyn one.
I see. You double parked?
I didn't double park. I think I went parked in front of a hydrant with my lights on.
For
But
how
I did.
long?
You like parked in front of a fire hydrant that was like specifically for cooling down retarded kids who have gotten too hot from having COVID.
That's fucked up, Adam.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
This is the retard hose.
Parking's bad these days.
Oh yeah, you could park there. No, it was a real fire hydrant, but retards started drinking out of it.
Retards took over.
Retards now they hose themselves down with it. It's a retard hose. Me? No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I just like the fire.
I like to
department.
watch.
I just like to put the shirt on and
Yeah, I failed the physical part every time,
Yeah.
and also the written exam.
yeah.
I failed both.
No, I can't grow a mustache, so they wouldn't
They wouldn't let me.
let me do it.
I said it. They said I didn't say the N word forcefully enough.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of whispered it.
Do married women still find firefighters to be
I think so.
hot? That's like a fantasy of a fat
think
married
so.
woman still.
They're hot.
I don't understand why
I
anyone would
guess.
become a cop when you have firefighter
Exactly.
as an option.
Exactly,
Yeah.
because they don't even. It's
No
a
one wants
perfect
to
way to hide
fuck
that you're
a cop.
racist. No one knows that you're racist. You could
Yeah,
just
you just they
fucking-
think you're a hero.
they think you're a hero.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you know.
Yeah.
You
just-
joined after 9/11,
hanging
but you
out.
still get credit for it.
Exactly. The
Right.
guys that joined like 4 years ago.
It's
and
like
talk
being
about
it's like
9/11.
being
Yeah.
Canadian, you know? Where like Canadians go abroad and people are like, "Oh, you know, you're better cuz you didn't do the Iraq war." And it's like meanwhile this guy's like got the record for longest kill.
Yeah.
He shot a child from Canada.
Yeah.
He shot a kid in
Yeah.
Iraq from
He was fucking on a hill in Winnipeg.
Canadian sniper style.
Canada is such a bizarre place, especially after going there last year
It's weird.
and seeing all those cities and how just like abjectly boring those
Calgary
cities are.
or wait,
I
not
like
Calgary,
Montreal.
Alberta, isn't that the one that sucked dick?
Montreal is like maybe
Montreal and Toronto were
the
cool.
capitals.
Halifax might be cool. I feel
Nova
like
Scotia.
all that shit,
Ottawa sucked.
all that shit. on
Ottawa
the-
was fucking horrible.
Yeah.
But even like Toronto is like, it's a big city,
Nah, Toronto.
Toronto,
was cool.
I thought Toronto was weird, dude.
but it's
we were barely there, to be fair.
I went there twice last year, but it's weird.
it's just like it's weird. That's
There's
exactly
like a
right.
weird vibe there. I can't put my
That's
finger
your
on
take?
it.
It's a weird
and you can
vibe?
All
tell-
Canadian cities are like the create a wrestler where you just hit randomize or whatever, and then they're like, here's like a couple of cultural
yeah,
options.
here's
Or like,
Vietnamese.
none of this works.
in Italian. Like, yeah. I don't know. I want to go back to Toronto. I can't wait till the borders are open. I'm trying to go.
I think the
fucking-
borders are open.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to Toronto later this week.
What the hell? I just said I wanted to go.
Well, it sounds like somebody is copying.
No, I clearly was making a statement
I've
that
already,
I wanted to go.
I've already bought.
You
the
were
tickets.
just saying it was bad.
The tickets are already purchased.
Fuck. So now I can't
that
go.
theater.
You can't go.
How's it long is it going to take for it not to be copying? 4 months?
Yeah.
You gotta wait 4 months. Put it on the calendar.
All right.
The Winter Garden Theater, however,
It was awesome. That was a great show, man.
That was a
great
really
show.
Fucking awesome.
In fact, it was the only good part of that trip. The Vancouver shows were great.
Vancouver and Toronto. We just should have done those two.
Yeah, Montreal was
But we had a nice day in Montreal, though.
yes.
The show was fucking bad, though.
The show was
in-
bad.
yeah.
The show in Ottawa was. I've like blacked that out.
That was
Oh
like
my
at a
God.
community.
You could tell
center.
me that I was molested at that show, and I'd be like, that probably.
They did that show at like a high school or something. It was
Yeah.
just like
Fucked
weird.
up. It was
like a
weird.
civic center. or something.
Yeah, it was like their high school that's
Where else did
also
we
an indoor aquatic center.
Yeah.
Was that where we had the weird house?
Yeah,
That's
we
where we
stayed
stayed
in
at that-
Roseanne's house. Although watching fucking
that-
Highlander,
Watching Highlander high as shit was
that
awesome.
was fun. That was some quality.
And that's
riffing.
also where they had the rockabilly themed weed
That's
dispensary that we went
right.
to. It was like a Johnny Rockets
Johnny
Yes.
Rockets weed
weed
dispensary.
dispensary.
It was
yeah.
also where the fucking Walmart greeter tried to say I was stealing
Yeah,
like
Nick
a
almost-
50-cent hat.
Nick almost knocked out a 90-year-old woman.
No, I didn't have to do anything. The guy was like, I need to see a receipt for that. Adam had already left.
Nick's like, you're not a member of the
I'm like-
of the police.
I didn't say any of that. I was like, I'm like, he has a receipt. I'm like, I don't know what to fucking tell
I was
you.
like ahead of you.
And then there was like a Bangladeshi security guy, and he's like, "Can you tell him?" You know, and like fucking like trying to get this guy involved. That guy's shrugging his shoulders, and then some like Canadian hick walked in, and just gets in the guy's face immediately. He's like, "Hey pal, he doesn't have to show you a fucking thing."
I love
Just
that.
out of principle.
Just out of
Sovereign
he doesn't have to
citizen.
fucking show you shit, pal. I was like, how do you even know what's going on?
He's anti-greeter, dude.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
man said, "Fuck."
Well,
that
it's such
guy.
a superfluous job in Canada.
yeah.
Where everyone's
Van-
already a greeter anyways.
Vancouver was kind
everyone's
of
nice.
cool.
That's why they have UBI there, is because everyone's already paid a greeter's salary.
Yeah.
That's right. To say hello.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Canadian.
Yeah, I'm
that's
a
me.
greeter for
a Canadian guy.
Canadian.
I'm a greeter for a sex club. I just
Hello?
hey, welcome.
Show
You trying to
your
get your
penis.
ass penetrated?
Show us your penis. I'm Canadian. Vancouver was the Chinese food was good in Vancouver. And it was Chinese as hell.
Vancouver is like weird because it's a North American city that is straight up owned
It's
by
Chinese.
by the People's Republic
It
of
felt
China.
like we were in China.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's funny that company, Legendary Pictures, is owned
It's
by
a Chinese company,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. So you gotta like,
Ironic.
you can't fucking make a movie that's like China's bad.
Well, no companies can anymore because the Chinese market is so big for movies.
Yeah,
They had to like redo that Red Dawn remake to make it North
Korean.
Korea.
yeah. Well, now I mean, why not just make it Soviet Russia?
Yeah, why not?
Now,
If it's a
yeah.
fucking remake, anyways, just set it in the '80s and like who?
No,
who's-
it wasn't a remake. It was like set now.
Oh, well, they should have
It's a
done it in the
reboot.
'80s. It would have been more fun.
Yeah, they could just do. But here's the thing: with all this fucking, what we were talking about, CNN, MSNBC shit, you could make it just be the Russians. You could make it Putin again, and people
Yeah.
would fucking go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they don't have theaters in fucking Russia. They don't have culture.
They don't have movie theaters there.
They don't have movie theaters.
Well, knowing that about Legendary Pictures, I want to see if I can just like just pitch out 10 screenplay ideas that are all like severely pro Beijing.
just get it made.
Yeah,
Get
just
a bunch
like
of movies made.
clearly like
CCP, like
rip off Sandlot,
Yeah.
but make it about how communist China is the future because they've struck the healthy balance between you know, the free market and
Yep.
whatever
Planned economy.
yeah, wherever they're at right now.
Yeah, isn't it just?
Ideologically
Aren't they
speaking.
just? What are they doing? They are just a free market, but only the party. It's like an oligarchy or some shit. What's it?
yeah, I think something like that.
Well, I mean, they're Chinese.
They're Chinese.
Yeah,
That's
the main.
true.
That's the main thing.
That is the
They're
main thing they got going on is the being
it's,
Chinese.
it's socialism with Chinese characteristics.
Right. So
Is
being
the-
rude,
Mhm.
spitting.
A lot of
A
spitting.
lot of spitting. They're not
No
rude, though.
lines,
They're
no
not rude
lines.
though. I've tried to explain that to people. Chinese
No.
people are
I
not.
see what you're saying.
They're not rude. They just don't have etiquette.
Yeah, I suppose, but what does that effectively mean? That they are rude?
No, it means you're rude because you're expecting something that you have no right to expect from people.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. Not in America. dude.
You're applying Western values.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
bro, I just don't want you all up in my shit. I don't need to fucking get spittle.
Imagine you like ripping ass all the time.
Yeah.
Imagine if someone's like Stavros is rude and he's a bad person.
First of all, I am rude. It would be rude to
And
rip
he's a
ass.
bad person. And
I never said
culturally,
anything about being a bad
Greeks
person.
are bad people.
That happens to be true, but that's not. That's
Chinese
just a
people are
coincidence.
very friendly, but they're friendly with Chinese characteristics.
okay.
It's part of their state ideology.
Yeah. I also don't think that they're that friendly necessarily.
They are friendly if you just gauge it in terms of their willingness to socialize with you,
right.
which is like really the only thing that matters.
Yeah, they will.
Chinese people will talk to you. You can talk to
That's
Chinese
true.
people.
That's true.
It's just like it was fine. I told you I went to like Joe's Shanghai and I just was like chatting with the waiters about how to make like soup dumplings.
Yeah.
And they're just straight up like, you can't do it. It's too hard. Which I guess is like, yeah, from our perspective, that would be kind of a rude thing to say to a
Yeah.
stranger is just assume they can't do anything.
Right.
But it's like, it's
They're
not
keeping it
rude when
real.
it's like, yeah, they're having a conversation with me. If they were rude, they'd be like, okay, good luck, pal.
Yeah.
And then fucking walk away.
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah.
Well, I will say that effective, that can be said, but the anarchy of no lines and shoving and, the airport with Chinese
I think people from the Midwest are more rude than people from China.
Absolutely. They're seething.
Yeah, because it's all under the surface, and they're
Yeah.
saying
but that's the
they're
thing.
saying please and
There's a
thank
difference
you, and they're
between
saying all
etiquette
the
and
right
rules
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
being rude and being whatever polite.
I think the people from the Midwest are potentially worse people.
they are rude.
Yeah.
The
Well, 'cause
Chinese are
people-
also rude, though.
If you gauge people from the Midwest as just being Scandinavian Americans, anytime you hyphenate like any of the Northern European cultures, they become absolute dog shit. Basically all. Well, actually, any European culture you hyphenate,
Absolutely.
with the exception of British American, because I don't know what
Doesn't
that
even
is.
mean anything.
That's Frasier.
yeah.
It's the show Frasier.
It's Mr. Feeney.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is Mr. Feeney.
It's Mr. Feeney.
Yeah, Italian Americans garbage, Irish Americans
Yep.
garbage.
You throw the American on there. Yeah,
German Americans are just Texans.
which is weird that there's so many Texans or Germans in Texas.
Is it?
It is.
I think when you account for Texas, German is like in terms of like white ethnic divisions, probably there's more Germans than anything else in America.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's true because they're all over in like Michigan and shit.
There's a lot of German fusion in Mexican culture.
But you gotta.
That's why like banda sounds like polka music.
Right. It's the people that rejected their native culture and came over here to find something different, and they didn't find it. Now they're seething.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, so like at some point they try to reclaim their, native culture, but they can't, only superficially. That's why Irish Americans are all just,
Yeah.
racist,
Dumb pieces of
drunk.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Potato eating fucking cocksuckers.
Because regular Irish people are, nice,
Yep.
usually pretty tolerant of others.
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
know.
They're very Catholic, right?
Are they?
Didn't they just get abortion?
They did. They're like the whole like Eighth Amendment thing that they
Damn, they just got it.
repealed.
They
Well,
just
so
got
is that why they kept having babies and shit?
I don't know, but they're about to get rid of abortion here. My girl Amy Comey, and I'm gonna start busting inside.
Right now,
No, I mean the second it's gone.
What's her name? Amy, call me by your name.
Amy, call
Amy
me by your
Comey,
name.
yeah.
Yep. It's her.
If she's elected to the Supreme Court, she will fuck a peach.
She will fuck a peach.
She will fuck a peach.
She will have
and
a
then eat
romantic
her own
gay
cum.
holiday.
and then eat cum out of a peach.
and then get fucked in the ass by Army Hammer.
You're watching the news. I am gay.
if appointed to the Supreme Court, she will go to a beautiful Italian villa and get her asshole fingered by an older grad student.
This is the news. I am gay.
I'm gay.
And I am gay.
Thank you for that report, Eric. This is also the news, and I am gayer. I am even gayer than the last guy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why this is feeling like such a sleepy one. I feel like I was charged up before we started. But
Yeah, but it's
sometimes the day is too nice.
It's too nice. You know what it is? We can't wait to have lunch.
Yeah,
We want to get out. We want to get out there and have. We want to get out there and have lunch.
You know what the thing is that we're all bald. We're all 300 pounds and we're all
No, bitch. I know you want lunch.
I do, but it was very funny the confidence that you projected your own.
No, you got very upset about
you
the
want
politics.
lunch just as much
I
as
know, but
me. You want lunch just as much
it's
as
still
me.
very funny.
I had a.
You're
I
not
had a-
wrong, but it is funny.
I got to piss.
Fuck
No,
you, Adam.
you're not the guy that
Don't-
go.
you
You're
don't
not
get
the
to
one
piss.
that gets to
Please, I
piss.
have to
Piss in your coffee cup in front
Piss
of
in
us.
your coffee cup.
I don't want to.
Piss in your coffee cup in front of us. Let's see
I
your
would
penis.
fill both of
Yeah.
these coffee
No, you
cups.
wouldn't.
You've seen my penis.
Dude, piss in the coffee cup.
One time I showed Stav my penis on FaceTime and he accused me of being chubbed.
You were chubbed. For
I wasn't
sure.
chubbed, dude.
You definitely jacked your cock 4 times before you showed it to
No
me.
way, bro.
100%.
I was sitting on the toilet taking a shit.
You were
dude.
lying.
I wasn't. Was I
So-
blumpkimming myself?
First of all, it's natural to grab your cock a couple times if you're on the toilet. He chubbed up for sure. His dick is little, dude.
That's what you guys do. Is you sit and you FaceTime each other in nudes when I'm not around.
Sometimes, I don't know that I've done it actually.
When I'm at my home doing my research.
Yep, that's right. Well,
When
you're
I'm
reading.
when I've got my microscope out.
That's right, looking for your own penis.
Yeah. It's in a microscope for some reason.
yeah.
I'm standing at the
you're
microscope.
standing at the microscope, just pointed at your cock.
I don't know how. Damn, now I kind of want to use a microscope.
Yeah, it was pretty cool to look at algae and shit.
Yeah, little cells.
Yep, I
You
did
know?
fuck with that.
Right.
I did fuck with that science class.
Maybe I should get an electron microscope.
Plus,
That one is like shit you can't see,
like what?
like electrons.
Like fucking cell inside-ish?
It's
shit?
even smaller. I guess it uses electrons, and then the electrons go through shit, and then when it doesn't go through, those I don't know. I have no idea. That shit, you got to be some kind of fucking genius at 7th grade science.
Oh,
to
yeah.
understand.
Yeah. I also remember not only that, but I remember the day we looked at the algae that this girl, I don't remember her name, but she wore pretty low-rise khakis, and you could see, like, not her pussy, but pretty close. And I remember going home and jacking off to that.
You know what's
7th
funny is
grade.
there's probably not a single person in the world that remembers everything from their like elementary education.
Right. That's
You know?
true. Certainly not.
So the whole thing's a waste.
It's a waste of fucking time.
It's a waste of time.
What do you learn? Squares.
They should teach kids
Circles?
drifting.
Well, don't. But you remember the things you jacked off to in middle
I
school?
didn't jack off in elementary, middle. Yeah.
I jacked off. I started in kindergarten. People are like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Jacking off."
Jacking
Yeah,
off, you
Nick-
fucking
Nick
loser.
was
Because I'm a grown up. I'm drinking coffee and reading the newspaper and jacking off.
Yeah.
I'm a grown up.
I'm an adult.
Just wearing my dad's shoes.
You're reading.
And a
You're
tie.
reading the
Beating
funniest-
off
masturbating
nude
in a
with a
blazer.
giant tie and a blazer
Big
on.
bit, yeah. I'm an adult at work. I'm reading the newspaper and masturbating my penis.
Yeah, you're a prodigy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, but I remember when I read the funnies.
I'm gay.
I remember.
Suck my penis.
I'm gay.
Stick your dick into my ass.
I'm gay.
I don't know that song, but
It's Prodigy.
never heard of
Oh,
him.
cool.
Yeah.
That's the guy. Wait, is that who did Firestarter?
Yeah.
That guy had cool hair.
It's a group. Prodigy, the guy from Mobb Deep. The Prodigy is the
Right. Well, the guy, you know what I'm talking about, the singer
Yeah.
he was long a front man for the bald but still with hair community,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which now I have proudly taken the mantle up of.
You are the preeminent.
Raise the pressure.
Suck my penis.
Fuck me in my ass and call me gay.
Pull my ass out and fuck it.
Pull my ass out and fuck it.
Pull my-
Yeah. Pull my ass out from itself and then fuck the part that comes out.
My asshole.
Yeah, I was in the bodega the other day and some guy walked in with a little like portable stereo, like blasting like Chicago house music. You know,
Oh,
that, like
yeah.
early '90s, like fucking
Yeah, it's cool music.
yeah. I guess that's having a comeback now.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Old school house, definitely. I hear that coming out of cars a lot now too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like black people being like, we did that as well. Don't forget now, which I didn't. I thought all house and techno was like
I thought it was gays and Europeans.
white-
No,
Europeans.
no, it's gay black men in
But gay
like
black men
Detroit and
started it.
Chicago. Yeah,
which was news to me.
yeah. It is a.
I can't even think. I mean, like CNC Music Factory and fucking
That's just shit we haven't heard of that everybody stole, probably.
and then who's the other big one? CNC,
What are you talking about? Like,
groups from like early '90s that are.
oh, like dance groups. There was a.
You can also go to cum.town. There's new shirts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I have a
saw
shirt-
some nice
A
ones.
shirt for girls and a couple of crew necks.
That's good. Ooh, crew necks.
And I might do hoodies soon.
That's
but
good.
I have to think of something that can go on a hoodie because hoodies are very different.
Is that
The
so?
problem with fall clothing is almost nothing should have anything on it. Crew necks, you can get away with something small.
Fall is for basics. You're
Fall
right.
is for basics. It's for natural colors.
Yes.
I think you'd be fine putting
Ochre.
something on a hoodie.
Brown, saddle leather brown, hunter green,
Well, it's about to be winter.
Earth tones.
earth tones.
Yeah.
It takes two to make my dick get hard.
I went up to see the foliage.
It takes two to make my dick feel small.
It takes two to make my dick feel small.
It takes two to measure my dick.
It takes two guys with a powerful microscope.
It takes two really to measure my dick.
One to find it and one to hold the tape.
It takes two to measure my dick.
It takes two to put my foreskin back.
It takes two to fuck me in my ass.
The rhythm, my penis. Isn't there a rapping
I
part to
can't
it?
wait to get my penis sucked.
It
Please.
takes two to get my penis hard.
Hey, y'all, it's about to get fucked in my ass. Everybody put the penis in my ass.
It takes two to make my penis hard.
1, 2, fuck me in my ass.
I am gay, please fuck me in my ass.
Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
That's we just have to sometimes.
Where's the Italian place we're getting sandwiches at?
Place. All right, there's a place.
It's just we got 10 minutes left. We're this
it's
goddamn.
time to start thinking
All right.
about lunch.
Yeah.
All right, I will preface it with this.
Uh-oh.
I believe the sandwich is damn near $20.
Okay, who cares, dude?
But
These are
Money
your
I had it
issues.
last
These are your issues. Just like him being
No,
like, you
it
know what the
hurt.
problem is? We're all hungry, and you're like, oh, everyone's gonna be upset that the sandwich is near $20.
I think it might be a $20 sandwich, but
Who
it's damn good.
gives a
It's on
fuck?
decaf. It's on
And
decaf.
we'll
We'll go there.
have gay sex at our Italian restaurant.
Time to have some gay sex at the Italian restaurant.
And we're gonna have $20 sandwiches at the. I can never remember the
I know.
melody of that fucking
Italian
song.
Well, it's 3 different songs mashed together, isn't it?
Oh, the Billy Joel?
Italian restaurant. I mean,
Getting my penis sucked in the
it's-
Italian restaurant.
it's such a dumb lyric. Italian restaurant shouldn't be at any part of a song.
Yeah,
I agree.
It
There's
doesn't
too many
really make
syllables. It fucking doesn't. It's just ugly language.
It doesn't make sense either. The song he's
Yeah.
saying. It's like 2 people that were married, now they're about to fuck or something, but they're not.
But that's what the Piano Man is like too. It's
Yeah.
just different.
Suck
gotta-
me a dick, I'm the gay ass
It's
man.
just different people that
So,
are
yeah.
at a place.
Fuck me
It's just
inside
that
of my ass.
Billy Joel at a gay bar and an older gay man approaches him, covered in gimp leather,
Yeah.
with a butt plug in.
Yeah, ooh.
Yeah.
So he's already plugged up.
Play me a song back when I used to wear normal clothes. Back when I didn't wear women's clothes.
I'm gay.
He said, play me a song, Mr. Piano Man. I'm high on estrogen. My 6-year-old brain couldn't handle it. Now I'm about to shoot up a school.
I have breasts and I'm gay.
I should have just been gay, but my grandson convinced me to get on the pills. And now I've gone insane. The Lululemons cut off the circulation to my already withered brain. And now
I regret being trans.
I shouldn't have gone this far.
Damn. He must have some juicy tits, though.
And the managers politely asked me to leave, but that's as far as he can go. Because I've got an iPhone and it's recording, and he's trying to keep his liquor license. And if he goes viral, which is the power that I have, I can frame it any way that I want and make him look like the bad guy. That's what Piano Man's about.
Yeah.
He's trapped. That's so good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start wearing a body cam. Just
For
to,
altercations.
yeah, just to show how people are rude to me.
What it's
Yeah.
like.
I'm gonna start wearing a walkie-talkie that's clipped to my shoulder. So when I'm
Doing this.
when I'm listening to people, I can always just be ready to end the conversation. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. 1 second. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Copy you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What's your 20? Copy you.
Copy.
Give 1 second. Some guy won't shut up.
Copy. There's,
Copy.
there's a gay guy talking to me.
There's a gay guy talking. Go to 2 real quick.
Go to 2?
Switching. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still here. No,
The
he's
gay
still
guy's
here.
still here.
He's
Yeah.
still
Mhm.
talking.
He's
Yeah,
still
no,
on.
it's still gay.
Yeah, go to 3. Let's just do this on every channel until he shuts up.
I didn't know. I'm trying to get an iPhone iWatch because you can do walkie-talkie shit on that, can't you?
You can, dude. But I've never used it. I've invited people. It's funny because it's like you can. It'll just be like invite people to walkie-talkie, and I've done that in my pocket sometimes and invited people that like. I don't even know why I have their phone number.
Yeah.
It'd be like a comedian from LA that like I probably did one open mic with and then got drunk and embarrassed myself. You know, and then they're just like in my phone.
Right. And then they text you like, "Hey,
No, they would never text me.
Oh.
I mean, there's never been any history of communication ever.
Yeah, but how do they respond to the walkie-talkie?
It just gets declined. But yeah, let me
No.
see.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one and go. My dick's hard over.
Talk with friends. Yeah, I don't know. Like, who the fuck is? Who is
I've
this
never
guy?
seen anyone do the.
Well, I'm
walkie-talkie.
going to. I'm going to get an iWatch, or what is it called, an Apple Watch?
And you guys are gonna talk to each other.
Like, I have Rory Albanese in my phone book. That's at the top.
Hell yeah.
I've had maybe one conversation.
Yeah, I've talked to
with-
him for 45 seconds
Yeah.
at the stand like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
That's good that you have his number though. 'Cause you could send him pics. Of your,
Right.
of
Just
your
accidentally
shirt.
send him a picture of my cock. I mean, like, oh, my bad, dude.
That is a good way to get people off your phone.
Yeah.
You know, make sure they never talk to you.
It is an
again.
alpha move.
Yeah.
Or maybe one of those random people wants to give you head. You know?
Damn,
my
yeah, I got
fault.
a lot of people. on
My
my
fault
phone.
unless you liked it.
I got a lot of people on my phone that it's like, what the fuck are they doing in my phone?
Yeah, I don't even look at my contacts list because of that.
Who the fuck? Elliot Campbellton.
That's not a real person.
that
That's a
can't be
gay
a real
guy.
name. Yeah.
You just named a boy prostitute.
It's probably like somebody I either sold or bought something off Craigslist from.
That's true.
And then it's like because I have an autistic need to like put the number in my phone, then I'll do it. There's also people I don't know their last name, but I've been talking to them for years, so they're not in my phone.
You won't put if you don't know their last name.
I gotta know both names.
Really?
I'm not.
You won't just put like
No.
no
chance. Nope.
Frank
Not
Denver.
happen.
or
There are
something?
people I've fucked that I will not put their
Well, yeah,
in my
of course.
phone.
Well, yeah, that's-
but not
That's
for
not
that
your
reason.
wife.
yeah,
Not for that reason, but because I don't know their last name.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You won't just do a little clue like George Big Penis or something like
Yeah.
that.
No.
For those people,
No.
Yeah.
or Edwin small
heavy
butt.
heavy.
It'd be a
cum.
funny scene in a movie where like somebody's looking over a woman's phone and they have they have them in their phone as Jim's small dick. They're like, who's that? That's me? Why am I in there as that? We're engaged. What was from when we met? I never changed it.
I never changed it.
I never changed it from George Small
Well,
Dick.
what did you want me to do? Say George Tinder? That doesn't sound
Yeah,
good.
that sounds weird. A George Small Dick.
Jimmy Fat
Smallest
Nuts.
dick.
Damn, that's my name actually. I'm gonna change my name to Jimmy's Fat Nuts.
Yeah.
Guess I could be Stavy Fat Nuts, but it's not. Jimmy's good, better.
Yeah.
I am trans and I regret it. Oh, my nipples, they hurt a lot. And my penis is beginning to shrink.
And my penis is way too fucking small. They said it would stay the same size, just not get as hard.
But now it is small as fuck.
And I am 65 years old, and this was too extreme of a change. I was just meant to die and slowly wither away. But because my brain has been damaged from a life of marketing directed at me, I think I'm so important that something else is supposed to happen at 63.
I should have just died.
I should have been content to read the Senior Beacon and drink my chamomile tea. But instead I had to do something wild, like get my balls cut off completely. And then turn it into a thing where I go on Ellen and complain about the president.
Damn, I hope I never get my balls chopped off.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping by the time I'm old, it's like, they're like, oh, great, now everybody wants to be a robot. And that's the thing where you get to be part machine.
Yeah.
Honestly, there would be zero transphobia. Absolutely zero.
That's
if you could
yes.
also become a robot.
If you could
That
become a
would be
robot, a
pretty
lot
cool.
of the guys that are transphobic
yeah.
want to become.
If I could
robots.
just have my everything just like head cut off and put on like some kind of
Like
you
a
know,
RoboCop situation.
If you could become the Prometheus monster,
Uh-huh.
the Prometheus engineer or whatever.
I haven't seen it. We should watch it.
Yeah, I've described
keep
this before.
talking about it, yeah.
I keep talking about it.
Yeah, let's
because
watch it.
because once a year I'll remember that I can never be that Prometheus alien, and it upsets me. But if that was one of the options, zero transfer.
Everyone's trans.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I agree. We should start experiments.
We should also stop pretending like it's not cool that those guys planned to kidnap the governor of Michigan.
I don't.
What happened? Oh, yeah. You think that's cool?
I think it's cool. Those guys were like, we're going to kidnap the governor and kill as many cops as possible. It's like, isn't that what everybody wanted?
To
That is-
kidnap
that's-
the governor? What did she
And
do?
kill as many cops as possible.
The kill as many cops part's pretty cool.
Wait,
I don't
they
know
were
the governor. Who is he?
They
or
were
she?
right wing but anti-blue.
I don't think they. I mean, they're probably like libertarians or
Yeah.
ANCAP or something. But yeah, everyone's like they're Trump supporters, and it's like I don't know. If
They're
that's
probably
true.
just crazy.
I don't know if they're crazy. They have guns and they want to kill cops and kidnap the governor. That sounds pretty normal to me.
But wait, which was it? This was Michigan?
Yeah.
Who's their governor?
Michigan J. Frog.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Were they gonna make frog legs out
Well,
of
if
it?
it
gonna-
was a
they were gonna-
Suck on my penis, fuck on my asshole. I am fucking gay.
Hello, my baby. Fuck me in my frog ass fucking mouth. Just Donkey Kong. Remember that video?
Yes,
the chimpanzee
chimp
fucking
raping
the frog. Wow.
That's
Damn,
good
nature,
stuff.
you hilarious.
That's good stuff.
That is pretty cool.
Shouts out to I Fucking Love Science, where I saw that video.
Mm-hmm.
We saw a
That's
frog
where it
get
launched.
raped.
That's what launched
Yeah, right next to
IFL.
pictures of the universe. God, I'm so glad we've moved past that. It's one thing to be in
No, it's
an era of like everybody's cynical, everybody hates each other, and nothing is allowed to be, kind of sincerely enjoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's there's no room for I fucking love science.
No, it's back because Trump fucking hates science. So people are
That's
like,
a different kind of science.
yeah, but they're
That's
like,
not. It's not like Cuomo's like. Did you know a pulsar? The actual, if you look at the sound it makes.
yeah, that's true.
Okay, what it does is the sound is a frequency that you can predict. And that's because we go by the science. Okay, and so that if you're orthodox, I'm sorry, but it's time to shut up.
IFL, dude. I fucking love science.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Show me a picture of these sandwiches, Adam.
All right, I'll read to you what's.
No, I
what's
want
on
to see
it.
a picture.
Let me see if I can get it.
All right, that's gonna do it, folks. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's funny because the humor is in the absence of humor. Similar to Bad Doctor, Bad Comedian is also
Really bad podcast.
Bad Podcast is a very funny sketch. It's like two people sitting there. Let's say they're the audience members, and they've gone to the doctor to be prescribed their daily dose of some riffs.
Yes.
And they're like, listen, gay Morgan Freeman died in a car accident on the way here. Do you have any Italian sandwiches? They're like, what? We're trying to hear.
I don't know if this is this isn't the sandwich.
Looks like Subway, dude.
no, it doesn't. It's nice, dude. They got a lot of Italian meats on it.
The fuck is all that? I don't know.
It's
about
an
this.
Italian restaurant, but they have a sandwich you can get to go. That's quite good.
Okay, well, we'll
I'm
figure
telling
it
you.
out.
I'm telling you.
We'll figure
Let's
it out.
see. I don't know if it's a secundi or
I guess we could get some other type of cuisine. I don't care anymore.
I
fact-
ate before the show, but I'll go with you guys. I had a whitefish bagel.
You know we get lunch.
I know we get lunch, but I was very hungry.
Well, you're gonna have to have another meal.
Okay, I'll have a second lunch.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye, folks.
See you. Come town and see Stav on the road.
Yeah, I'm at Magoobies this next
Magoobies
weekend.
Joke House.
Yeah, come downtown. New shirts.
Nude shirts.
Nude shirts.
Hey everybody, welcome to Come Town, episode 6.
Just two of us today.
I'm sorry, 7. Episode 7.
Episode 7.
It's just two of us. We're a little. Our leader Nicholas Mullen is not here. He's actually at a rape joke convention.
Yeah, there's a keynote, Daniel Tosh keynote.
Tosh will be in there. Brock Turner, I think, is skyping in.
Nick is going also to an N-word convention headlined by Kramer next week.
So it's so Nick isn't here. But listen, you're gonna want to stick with us.
Hold
because,
up.
What's up?
We done boys?
That's right. We them boys.
We
Sorry.
are them boys.
Did we say I'm Stavros Hakis, the
Adam Friedland,
Puerto Rican rattlesnake?
Puerto Rican. Yeah.
And but seriously, you are gonna want to stick around because we have an incredible. This is our biggest get for sure. We've had some great comics on, but this guy, seriously,
I'm pretty stoked about having this guy on the show.
He's been
normally
in
when you guys get
movies.
famous people, I'm not on the show.
Yeah,
but this
that
is the most famous person we've ever had.
Exactly, and that's without.
So
Nick.
I'm pretty stoked.
Guys, without further ado, Dr. Evil is here. Huh?
Woo!
Thank you, Stavros. Thank you, Adam. It's a pleasure to be here at Come Town.
Oh, we're so happy to have you,
Yeah,
Dr. Evil.
so I mean, I've been a fan for years, really.
For years.
Yeah, you're too kind.
I didn't know you were a real person. I thought you were just from movies.
Yeah, a lot of people make that mistake, Adam. They think I'm a silly character, but no, I'm real.
You're a real person.
With a faint Canadian accent.
A very faint Canadian accent, yes. A faint Dr. Evil accent, some people would say. It's almost like I've forgotten my own personality since 2003.
What have you been up to? You've been trying to take over the world and stuff?
Still trying to take over the world.
nice.
Really, you haven't made a lot of noise.
I've gone into startups mostly. Evil apps. Perhaps you've heard of Grindr. It's like Tinder, except it's for spreading AIDS.
Wow, you're behind
Dr.
Grindr.
Evil. We making noise. We them boys, dude. Wow. Incredible.
Wow, we're so happy to have you here, Dr. Evil.
How
I'm
did
happy
we
to
book
be
him?
here.
Do you know?
Huh?
Do you know how we booked Dr. Evil?
How we booked him, Nick knows him.
Nick
I think-
knows him?
I think he actually saw Nick was using a lot
Well,
of...
I'll tell you how it
Oh
happened.
yeah, please fill us in.
I
Doc.
had an email from somebody that knows that I'm friends with him, and they said this guy's harassing women online, Ja. And
Nick.
they
Nick is.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And they-
no.
Oh yeah, does he?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And they asked me if I could help getting him fired.
Oh yeah, we got those emails too.
Oh,
Actually.
yeah, that woman.
Sadie Doyle.
Well,
Yeah.
don't you know I'm actually enemies with Sadie Doyle?
You are too.
eh,
Why is
so
that?
you and Nick have a common enemy.
Well, I'm what you call a brocialist. Maybe you've heard of it.
well,
term?
for the listeners at home, who's Sadie Doyle again? She's a journalist?
She's my arch nemesis. She's
Yeah.
a journaless.
a
blogess.
a blogess, yeah.
She's a lady who uses computers to spew hatred.
Oh,
Who does she hate?
Every white male comedian. All of them. She has a vendetta, as they would say.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
and why do you beef with her? What's your problem? You said you're a brocialist.
That's correct. Basically, we all live in, Skull Mountain castles out in the water.
That's very strange because, like, I would have assumed if, like, you were supporting someone in the U.S. election that you wouldn't be supporting, Bernie Sanders.
So you
You'd
must
be
love
supporting
Bernie,
Donald
yeah.
Trump.
No, I'm actually a Bernie bro. Okay? Might think that I'm not, but I am. I love Bernie. I
you
can't
hate
get
women.
enough of him. Donald, I just don't like his attitude.
You don't? Okay.
It's too much upfront evil.
Yeah, it's
Not
true.
enough subtlety.
Yeah.
What? I let me see Donald Trump end a sentence with a long laughing gimmick like
Right.
we do.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is your thing.
That's my thing. I think. I think that was in the second movie, the one with Beyonce.
Yes,
Yes,
gold
in the
member.
gold outfit.
That's the third one.
Yeah, we
Hey, but
can.
that's neither
Mainly,
here nor
that's
there.
why I hate the identity politics people. Is because Beyonce dared to oppose me.
Oh yeah, that's their queen, right?
That's their hero.
I just now put it together.
Yeah. Wow. That's a good bit. Wow.
Jeez.
So you're bummed. Bernie's probably gonna pull out soon, right, dude?
Well, I'll tell you what, Adam. We're going to find a way to create a new robot Bernie with freaking laser beams in his eyes.
In your socialist utopia that you want to
In
set
my
up?
socialist utopia where we can harass women from the safety of international waters or space. I have a base on the moon where Glenn Greenwald sends me updates on the coordinated harassment campaign to bully women off the internet. That's actually what happened. Glenn sent me an email. He said, "Hey, Dr. Evil, how you been? Would you mind threatening to rape Sadie online?" I'm too busy raping women in Brazil.
Wow, really?
Yeah, he lives in Brazil with his husband, right?
Sure.
They rape women together.
This is really great.
Wow, Dr. Evil, thank you so much for coming on the podcast, because I know Nick had a bunch of beef last week with Sadie Doyle. She was going in on it.
Right.
Yeah.
I heard about that.
Did you see that? He used your image a lot, actually.
I actually endorse that.
Oh. Do you make
I
all
was on
Dr.
board.
Evil memes?
I make every Dr. Evil meme myself.
That's really interesting.
Wow, that's pretty chill.
Well, I tell you what, we're winning the fight against them, but there's one of these people, a newer online account, who I'm mostly worried about.
Yeah.
It's this guy, Woke Bastard.
Woke
wow.
Bastard. You know what? I would love to hear about Woke Bastard, but I really have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, stop.
So-
Yeah, we're in the middle of an interview,
Dude, I
man.
know it's very
you
unprofessional.
Stop, you can't leave us.
I have
my
to go. I'm
God.
so sorry, you guys. I'm gonna go. I should be back really soon, though.
All right,
so.
DR, I'm sorry. You know, DR, I was wondering, your voice sounds a lot like Caitlyn Jenner. I was just thinking
We had the same kind of surgery.
on your voice.
I take the hormones because I like the flavor.
Oh no,
Wow.
not this guy.
Wow.
Oh
look
no,
who it is.
it's the Woke Bastard.
It's woke bastard?
I'm dead sexy.
No,
I'm
you're not.
Woke bastard.
No, you're not, Woke Bastard.
Yes.
There's nothing sexy about you.
There's
okay?
no place for that body negativity here, Dr. Evil.
You're too fat to be lovable, okay?
That's not true. Being hot is every body type. Don't listen to what the patriarchy tells ya.
Wow, I didn't. Well, that's true. That is, yeah, that's a good point.
I'm hot. I'm dead sexy.
What I don't understand is the difference between Fat Bastard and Woke Bastard. I'm pretty sure they're the same person.
I think Fat
I
Bastard is more like less accepting of his
Well,
body.
exactly.
and
Let me
everyone else's
explain.
Yeah.
You might not know because you're not. Even though you weren't in the scene. There's a very emotional scene where Fat Bastard's sad about being fat. No more. Now I love my body. I love my curves. I know that just because society says I'm disgusting doesn't mean I'm not lovable.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does, actually.
Take it back.
What you should do is get a tiny clone of yourself that might weigh a fuckable weight.
Oh, are you talking about a baby?
Yes.
So everyone is gonna get a clone in your socialist utopia.
In my socialist utopia,
Oh.
yes, everyone gets their own
that
mini
would be
clone.
gonna be
cool.
baby sized.
I'll tell you something, guys. If I had a clone, I just would not stop 69 with a clone.
You
I don't know
answer
about
the
you.
question. Are they
Well,
gonna
that's,
be baby?
that's why you get a tiny clone.
Oh,
It
tiny.
can't reach. It has
Oh,
to suck
that's
your dick, but
disgusting.
you don't have to suck
Like
it.
the size of a baby.
Oh, like a shrunken clone.
I love eating babies.
So is Austin Powers still at large? Did you win or did he win? I don't.
Austin Powers has actually been replaced.
Really?
I have a new
Austin
foe
Powers.
by the name of Autism Powers.
It's not so.
Yes.
Wow.
He sounds pretty cool.
Adam, don't you have to go to the bathroom?
Not really. I don't have to go to the bath. I mean, I can go to the bath. I have a
Oh,
call,
look.
actually. I'm getting a
Oh
call.
wow, Adam's really good at improv.
Yeah,
I'm,
you
going
better-
to I'm getting a call. I gotta go, and then I'll be right back in 1 second. I just don't want to be the only host here.
Well, just go. We'll
Okay,
hold
I'll
down
go,
the
I'll
fort.
go. Yeah, baby.
Oh no, it's Autism Powers.
Powers.
Do trains make you horny, baby?
Yeah, he's a lot like Austin Powers, except he's mentally retarded.
And I have absolutely no sexual desire for women, baby.
That's essentially what the character is.
But you're lovable. Just because you're retarded doesn't mean you can't have love.
well, hold on a second, Woke Bastard. You're not allowed to say the R word.
I'm doing it ironically.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Because I'm woke, it's okay.
Yeah, baby, that's not very woke of you, baby. I mean, you might want to
You
stop
don't
that,
know what
baby.
the woke is. You barely know how to tie your shoes.
Can I? Anyway, baby, I was at home memorizing every line to every episode of Gilmore Girls when I heard my arch nemesis Dr. Evil was on the Come Down P-cast. And I'm here to arrest you, Evil.
Uh-oh. Yeah, arrest him for his crimes against the blogosphere.
Frankly, I've done nothing against the autistic community. I don't understand the hatred autism powers.
Listen, all you...
What's wrong, autism powers? Having trouble with your voice over there?
I think maybe autism powers ate too many edibles before the podcast.
No, baby. I've never smoked weed in my life, baby. I'll tell you what I have eaten, though.
Is it pussy?
No,
is
baby.
it
That's
pussy?
repulsive, baby. A human pussy. No, baby.
I didn't know this stereotype about the autistic, that they hated sex.
I eat train pussies, baby.
Yeah, trains don't have pussies, autism.
Well, that's just a matter of perception, baby.
Wow.
I get in the caboose and I eat that train pussy all night long, baby.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've got to go. I've got evil plans I have to attend to.
Dr. Evil, good riddance as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you for having me.
I
Say
can't
goodbye.
let you go, baby, without arresting you, baby.
Say goodbye
I gotta
to
put you in jail, baby.
Stavros
Autism jail, baby.
and Adam.
We'll
and,
tell him. When they get
Okay,
back.
thank
Who's
you.
a Stavros? Well, there goes Dr. Evil. It's
Well,
just me
it's
and
just
you.
us, baby.
You let him off the hook. You let him off the hook.
Here I am, bitch.
Oh my God,
fellow
baby! It's
sister.
Caitlyn Jenner, baby.
Surprise, girls! Here I am. It's an easier impression to do.
It sounds a lot like Dr. Evil, baby.
Maybe very similar, but I'm, yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Caitlin,
yeah.
you're a hero.
Thank you.
Can I just say you're beautiful?
I agree with that.
You're a beauty.
I've had a lot of surgeries to make this happen. Thank you.
I'm attracted to you sexually.
You know what
Okay, well, I have to go now, too. Sorry.
Oh no, I thought I was getting somewhere.
Yeah, baby. Well, I have to go. I have to go fuck a train, baby. So.
Wow.
So I'm gonna
That's
go.
so.
But woke bastard.
It's me, woke bastard.
Yeah, keep it 100.
I will do
All
that.
right, bye.
Oh, hey, guys. I'm back from the rape convention.
Oh, it's Nick Mullen.
And Woke Bastard is also leaving.
I've got to go now, even though, because I hate Nick Mullen. Fuck, I lost the accent.
And a scene.
Guys, that
Guys,
was actually from the play Hamilton.
that
If
was
you
a
haven't
play?
if you haven't seen the play
There
Hamilton
were
yet,
no actors
it's
here,
a
it was
deleted
just
scene
us.
from Hamilton. That was all black people doing that. It's going to rhyme. That's a rough draft. Hamilton rough draft. Give it a couple more weeks and, that Lynn, what's his face? Is really gonna have
Manuel,
that.
baby.
Lin-Manuel Samantha.
He's going to hammer out the kinks in that. Have any of you seen Hamilton?
No.
No, I saw a performance. That
I
they
guess
did.
I should also just say it's good to be back, guys.
Oh yeah, how was the
Wow,
rape
how
joke
was the
convention,
convention?
dude?
It was pretty good. They tried to get me fired. Somebody
my
sent an
God.
email to the rape joke convention.
Who was it? Old Sadie?
Yeah, it was Sadie and then a bunch of other,
Wow.
just like angry people online. They said that they sent him an email and saying like, this guy does rape jokes. He thinks it's like funny to choke women.
Wow.
That's actually a direct quote from me. I said that at some point. I don't remember saying it, but apparently I said that.
You said that it's
You said it's
funny.
funny to
I
choke
I
women?
didn't think I did, but a journalist tweeted that I said that, so I guess it must be true.
That's probably true. Top 3: banana peel on the ground, choking a woman, and hitting the balls. Obviously,
Yeah,
classic.
hitting the balls.
Hitting the balls,
And then the trifecta where a woman slips on a banana peel and her vagina falls into a guy's crotch, and so he has the pain of being hit in the balls, but he's also raping a woman. And
That
that's,
is the funniest thing.
that's
yeah,
the funniest.
They did a study that's historically the funniest joke that translates across all
That
cultures.
that joke was written by the Japanese in World War II. They killed a ton of GIs
Yeah.
from laughter. They died
Well,
of laughter.
that
Yeah.
move is actually how the Russians won the 1980 Olympics, gold in gymnastics. Yeah, they coordinated it. It's Svetlana Sharanka, she put out the banana peel, and everyone's like, "What is she doing? This is going to be fucking ridiculous."
And she did.
And then yeah, she pulled it off with her partner. Igor suck kids off.
Igor suck kids off.
Igor suck kids off
With a V at the end.
With a V. It's pronounced off, but it's a
That's what I said.
Yeah,
My name is Igor Sakidze.
Oh, Igor's here.
I'm here now. they Skyped me into
the audio fidelity in my headphones is just perfect.
Oh no, Igor's gotta go. Shame.
Goodbye, everyone.
Pretty soon the characters are just gonna be 1 second, like just the name, and then
Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh, good night, everybody. I'm retarded. See you later. Who was
that
guy?
was the Australian retard.
I've got a good one. Hold on, I gotta go. I've got the trans hatter. Hello, I'm the trans hatter. You're not allowed to call me ugly anymore.
Oh my god.
Legally, you have to say I'm beautiful.
Man, you're only allowed to do impressions of Caitlyn.
What's
It's
that?
mean because she's rich. That's the only trans
It's
person
Caitlyn,
you're-
bitch.
Here I am, bitch.
Here I am, bitch.
Here we are, the real trans wives of Target bathrooms. That's the reality show when you're bitch. We're all here in the bathroom for a big birthday bitch celebration. We're cutting Miranda's balls off. There's like a family coming in. They're like, get out of here. We're having mimosas. And Target has to sponsor it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the
Well,
rape joke convention was great.
that's awesome,
but, you know,
man.
they sent all those emails trying to
Yeah.
get me fired, and I was just going to go attend, and then they let me be the keynote speaker.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I gave a shout out to
Wow.
Cumtown, and I've noticed there were an additional 80 million downloads last
yeah,
week.
we're making a lot of money off of
Dude, yeah,
Cumtown.
we've got the Patreon. I used to call it Patreon.
Like general portrayal.
That's the guy who was
Patreon.
sucking and fucking
That's
on the
how I
side.
thought you pronounced it, and then somebody laughed at me, and I was like, "Yeah, you know that's not a word. They made up that fucking word for the
Patreon.
Patreon,
Like
Patreon,
a patron.
like a patron, right? But they
Yeah.
couldn't call it patron because somebody already owned that.
So has anyone sent us money for whatever this podcast
Yeah,
is?
every episode we're making about $7,100, $7 million.
That's not bad.
It's
Can
not
we
bad.
like grow from
We should
there.
tell the listener at home what we're going to do with the money. So we're not just going to waste
Well, it
all
goes
money.
to my crippling Ferrari addiction.
And Adidas addiction.
I'm addicted to Ferraris.
Yeah.
I melt them down.
For real though, we will buy custom Cumtown
tracksuits.
Man,
100%.
Oh
if,
my God.
If you
Well,
give us money, we will.
Yeah, Adidas wouldn't make them because they have refused to acknowledge my presence on the internet.
Damn.
No matter how many times I tweet at them or send threatening emails to their customer service department.
We could get that shit and just sew on like a Cumtown patch on the back or something.
That's what we should do, and then we
Yeah.
should
Of
sell
course.
those at 800, or 9,000% markup or whatever.
Of
I'm
course.
down.
That's
Why don't we get fake bootleg shit and make that? Now we're talking.
Yeah. Why don't we get Coogee tracksuits
Okay,
and then put the Cumtown logo on them?
I'm done. We'll talk about this more.
No,
Do you
these
know-
are all. What's that?
Cosby is like a majority shareholder of Coogee and private prison industry.
That makes sense.
No, I just made it up.
Oh, what if he ends up in his own prison, and then he's the hero of the prison? You think anyway? People are like, I hope Cosby goes to jail. It's like he would be the king there. There's no way that they wouldn't.
high-fiving him.
Everyone in prison wouldn't love Bill Cosby. That would be the greatest time. His life would end beautifully. People would be bringing him cigarettes and Doritos from commissary or whatever. That'd be great. Hey, Bill, how's it going? You're the reason I almost didn't end up in here.
Well, if you just stop with the cuss words.
Oh my God, Bill Cosby's here, everybody.
I was at a restaurant with my wife,
Restaurant.
and she said, if you just stop with the cuss words and the raping the women and the jaloom pudding.
Bill Cosby had to
I had
go.
to go, yeah. I mean Cosby, okay. It's me, everybody, the other Bill Cosby.
That's better, yeah.
I'm more at the Cosby that you remember from growing
Why-
up as a kid. Why are you doing an impression of me right now?
I'm not doing it.
All right.
Professor,
I'm not. Whatever
Dr.
you do, I'm not
Emeritus.
fucking do.
What's me, Bill Cosby?
Oh, it's me. I'm retarded.
I'm trim.
We should just bring those
what
French
a
guys.
the French guys.
Guys, guess how long this episode's been so far?
6 minutes.
20 minutes.
That's not bad.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Can I talk to you guys about something that's been fucking me up?
Sure.
Okay, so I looked at the Forbes richest people in the world list, right?
Yeah.
Number 1, easy, Bill Gates, right?
He's number one.
Bill Gates.
Okay.
No, it's Carlos Slim.
No,
I thought it was-
Carlos
yeah.
Slim, number 4.
He dropped down.
According to the
I thought it was
current,
Slim Carlos.
according to
No.
the current
Carlos-
Forbes list.
Slim Carlos is the guy from The Wire. Carlos
yeah.
Slim is the guy that invented Slim Jims.
Slim Charles. Slim Charles.
Yeah, that's
Jesus,
what.
like
That's
you're not,
what.
it's like you don't even know Barbara.
Charles and Carlos are the same name. I happened to watch
It's
The
like you've
Wire
never
on
even lived in
Univision
Buttermere.
translated. I didn't
You
have.
watched it in Yiddish?
I watched it-
Slim Carlos.
Slim Carlos.
Avon Borgdalio.
I'm sorry that I watched it in Spanish, so it seemed more real to me. I decided to change their ethnicity.
Guys, this is a working theory of mine, but the star of The Wire, do you know who that was?
all the white characters.
The
City of Baltimore. City of
All
Baltimore.
the white characters is funnier though.
All the guys that season 2 of The Wire, aka season 1 of
Do you know
one
Frank-
of The Wire.
Frank Sabatka, season 2, was like 31 years old.
Yeah.
But he played like a 55-year-old
That's
guy.
what happens, man. If you go bald,
If you go
young,
bald,
if you go bald
you can play
young,
old.
you're fucking 38
Yeah,
years
yeah.
old until you die.
Except me, like I'm no exception. But yeah, you guys
Wait,
are right.
That's
Forbes
because you
list.
dress like an idiot.
Forbes list.
Yeah, no, I dress cool. You're right.
You could play old man. Forbes list.
No, I couldn't.
Number
I'm
1,
too young
Bill
to do it.
Gates. Number 4, Carlos Slim. Number 2, I thought Warren Buffett, right?
But here's the trick, right? There's no
Oprah.
number 3.
There is.
So
It's
everyone's
Warren
looking
Buffett.
for number 3 and they can't find it. There's only 4 millionaires running around the school.
All right.
School.
Well, that's where you do that prank. I don't know. The pigs.
Warren Buffett, 3. Who's the number 2 richest guy in the world, according to Forbes, right now?
P Diddy.
You told me already,
Master
so I'm
P.
not going to answer.
It's the guy who owns Zara, the store.
What?
The guy who owns Zara.
What
and
is
I
that?
looked up his bio, and basically the only thing he's ever done is owned Zara.
Zara's like
He has-
Forever 21.
He has
type
almost
shit.
as much money as Bill Gates. He has more money than Warren Buffett.
That's insane. What is that store? Just like a ladies.
It's like it's like H&M.
Oh, really?
It's like, but it's owned by this guy. It makes absolutely no sense. How like shitty pants.
Yeah.
He has almost as much money as Bill Gates. Like, Bill Gates brought the personal computer to people's homes. The most like important
No, that was
invention.
Al Gore, dude.
Okay, fine.
Al Gore invented computers and the internet.
That's right. And getting sucked off outside. He was the first guy to ever get
Yeah,
sucked
yeah,
off
yeah.
outside was Al Gore.
I can't even get anywhere close to
I invented.
I can't
Getting
stop.
sucked
I
off.
can't stop thinking about how the fuck this is possible.
how much money that makes.
The Zara guy being the second
Well,
richest.
did he have money? Maybe he had money from something else. It was probably real estate or
He
something. Or he's a
owns-
Habsburg.
He owns the textile.
Have you seen that there's like a not like a conspiracy theory, but there's a meme that goes around.
Yeah.
It's like one Jewish bank owns every bank. One Jewish family owns every bank. It's like the
Oh yeah,
Rothschilds.
that's the protocols of the Elders of
Yeah,
Zion. No,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like 5 families.
No, there's a thing going around saying that the Rothschild family
currently.
owns every national bank in the entire
Yeah,
world.
Yeah, which they do.
you know, it's true, but like, why would you remind people of that?
Do you know what
shit?
my reggae band is called?
No, this is gonna be good.
The Protocols of the Elders of Zion.
These guys sound cool.
It's
dude.
all
They smoke weed.
it's all Jewish banking people in my
sound
my
cool.
reggae band.
Zion the Lion.
Zion. Anyway, yeah. So, but like the reason I was looking at the Forbes list is because I wanted to know if Donald Trump was even the richest guy named Donald in the world.
No shot.
There's 3 other
Who are
Donalds richer than him. I don't know, but they got so much money.
Well, you would
Donald
have
Trump's
to.
not that
If your
rich, is
name's
he?
Donald, you have to be a millionaire.
There isn't an atom in the top 1,000 richest people in the world.
Good. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. But there are like 20 Donalds.
Well, maybe if your fucking name was Donald or Carlos Slim or some.
Carlos Slim's a tight name.
There's a Russian
Yeah, that
oligarch that I saw on the list. There's a Russian guy who has an insane
Igor
amount of money.
Sukhizov.
Igor Sukhizov. No, his first
he
name.
capitalized off that gold medal fame.
Yeah.
His first name is literally God.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. It's like God
Tsarnaev or something.
Tsarnaev.
Yo, can we talk about how that Tsarnaev guy, not guilty, y'all got to film me though?
What happened?
Dzhokhar Tsarnaev,
He
the
got
Boston.
not guilty.
No, I just don't think he's guilty. Dude.
Oh, just some-
I
you're-
thought you meant
you're-
they had a trial and he was somehow I missed that.
No, you can't be
he's
a-
not guilty. It's too beautiful.
No, first of all, you can't be a stoner and be a terrorist. It's not possible. That's just
Are you going into a Tom Myers
Are
bit
you
now?
working out bits? What the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
are you talking
No,
about?
Hey, let me ask you this: Did
just my
Jahar
opinion.
have a bong hit transplant?
I mean, listen, you're telling me he's going to hit the ball and then get up and do plans? I don't think so. You're telling me my
I've
man's going to
smoked
take
weed
a toke? Yeah, on his way to the blueprints, he's going to see a bag of Cheetos and that's it, my friends.
the most.
Yeah, Tom Myers.
I think someone that's never smoked weed talking with authority about weed is the funniest thing in the entire world. So like bragging about.
Well, the funniest thing Tom Myers ever did.
Back to Tommy.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was going to do some research about shows. That's going to have to be next.
Oh yeah, we'll do that later. But the funniest thing Tom Myers ever did is when he did that CD taping.
Yes, I love it.
He was doing a bit, and I forget what the bit was, but he sort of just casually mentioned it while he was on stage that his parents already have a grave for him
Next to them,
next to them.
They've already decided this motherfucker isn't going to have a family.
Do you know I
Yeah.
bought that CD online just so I could hear Stav laughing?
You still have
You're
it?
exaggerating laughing. I think it's on my computer.
I'm
wait.
surprised
Let's
that it
listen to
didn't
it
get
soon.
fucked up because Mike Turpin the whole time was like stomping his foot down
Yeah.
on the ground. He's like, ha ha, like doing this exaggerated laughing. And Mike
And
Turpin,
yeah.
Mike Turpin's a giant. He's like, he's like a power lifter or whatever.
Powerlifter, MMA guy.
Yeah.
Like,
well, the guy squats like 1,000 pounds, so he's like just smashing his massive foot against the ground, like fucking up the recording equipment. That Tom had to ask his parents to fucking rent for him.
Listen, guys. When Bernie drops out, we will be one step closer to Tom Myers eating that pussy.
Yeah. Well, I'm
That's the
writing.
only reason
I'm
I'm going
writing
Hillary.
that in on the ballot. Tom Myers has to eat the pussy, and that's what
I'm voting
for.
Hillary only if Tom Myers eats the puss.
Yeah. We should definitely.
we should get a
people
clip
aware
and,
of that.
and throw that in the shit.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
We
That'll
should
be
do-
the break.
yeah.
It's going to be the Tom Myers
Some
Ed
Tom
Schrader
Myers
clip.
stuff.
Fuck. What was I going to say? I had another Tom Myers story.
You were talking about the graves.
He's also an announcer
Oh,
at
no.
a children's baseball field.
Funny, but what was the best part about that CD taping is Tom actually has fans. And I remember these like two weird guys from Newcastle, Delaware.
What?
Yeah, these two
Are
weird
you
guys.
fucking
Yes,
kidding?
I'm serious. These two like this guy whose proportions were all fucked up. He was like, just fat and wide, a Reddit guy with a weird like witch hat.
I remember that
yeah,
guy.
yeah, and the long
Fuck.
hair. And he came all the way from Newcastle. I guess it's not that far away from Bel Air, but
Still.
yeah.
Anything longer than
it's the
one
fact,
block.
The fact that Tom Myers has a fan.
Yeah, but it's like that makes sense that's who would be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like just the most off-brand Reddit guys. Like not even cool in the Reddit world.
Yeah.
Would he?
Like he's intimidated by guys that wear Bazinga shirts. Like he's like, oh, they're looking at me. I hope they ask me to sit with them.
Holy shit, imagine being on the low end of that totem pole, dude.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
Oh, remember that Mexican Reddit guy we saw at the pool hall?
Yeah, he was wearing a
we-
fedora and a Bazinga
Yeah,
shirt.
we were shooting pool like a year ago, and there was this fucking guy. It was like a Mexican guy with another Mexican guy, and he's wearing a Bazinga shirt and he's got a fedora on. They're speaking Spanish.
And
to
I think
each
he was
other.
vaping, or there was another element.
Yeah, there was a third element.
Like
He was,
suspenders or
so-
vaping or
yeah,
something?
there was a third Reddit, and Stav's like, this is just like a Mexican Reddit guy. And he's just speaking Spanish, so the whole thing's like, los feminismo es cancera.
El feminismo. It was awesome, dude.
Es una cancer.
And the guy with him was just like in a just Mexico soccer T-shirt. Like it was just he was clearly just I don't
Little
know.
Mexico,
it was
dude.
incredible.
Yeah, he got bullied out of Mexico. Yeah. That's why he came here. He had made fun of so hard in Mexico, he had to come across the border. I was just remembering the other day, I saw, I miss watching black teens harass people.
Oh, the best.
I was on a bus when I was like 17,
and there was these 3 black teenagers harassing this middle-aged black woman who was like kind of overweight, and they were just making fun of her feet.
Oh,
And and so they're like, bitch, your feet look like Shrek 3.
Just a woman that wasn't talking to her?
Wasn't talking to
Oh,
her. Like, bitch, your feet look like Shrek 3. Your toes look like fucking rotten grapes. And she's sitting there and just like, stoically looking ahead, trying to ignore them. And there's like tears streaming down her face. Like
Holy
Denzel
shit.
in Glory.
Oh my god.
No.
And that was like a classic moment in bullying.
That is some fucking very good shit.
I heard this one lady bullying another lady on the streets yesterday. She's like, "Where'd you get that dress? Century 22?" That doesn't even make any sense.
Well, it's not Century 21. It's the knockoff.
22 is better. It's from the future.
That's true. Well, I like that Century 21 is like the place that's not Forever 21.
Yeah.
It's close to forever, but it's a shorter amount of time.
Yeah.
A century sounds like a long time, but it's certainly not forever.
Not forever, baby.
And that's the bit, folks.
That's pretty good.
Once you bring that one
That's
to
the
the
process.
You
that's
know
a
what?
freebie
I
for-
think terrorists could never be potheads.
I think so too.
Should we do
I
a
think
break?
so too. Let's do a
yeah,
break.
no, we hit 30 minutes, so first
gotta
half
pee.
is a success, and then I got to get more coffee. We'll be back in
We're
a
back in
minute,
a sec,
folks.
bros.
Enjoy the Tom Myers bit.
I'm Don Shipley, that phony Navy SEAL of the Week guy, and geez, have I been getting beaten up with emails about some picture some chief posed with Hillary Clinton at one of her rallies or some stuff. Out of all the phony SEALs that I've ever busted, I have never been wrong because I check, double check, and triple check, double check, and triple check, and I make it my business to know awards, uniforms, buds, databases, classified shit, claims, seal, buds, databases, classified shit, seal, claims, uniforms, all of it. And some of you guys went nuts when I started getting off of YouTube and starting my own video website. And the reason I did it, putting stolen valor on the map, new laws enacted that guys can't get away with this stuff. Posed with Hillary Clinton at one of her rallies or some salary.
So it's an election year. It's an election year. You guys all excited about this election coming up? Yeah.
Actually,
Me, I'm an Obama person, but part of me kind of wants Hillary Clinton to take the Oval Office. No, okay, hear me out. What's the first thing Hillary Clinton's gonna do when she gets in office? Get back, no. Get back at Bill for all the shit he pulled. That's why I'm gonna apply to be an intern. I quit smoking though, so I don't know if that'll affect my shot, but
Good morning, Vietnam! I killed myself because I have Parkinson's. Welcome back, everybody. Wow, Robin Williams was in studio for a second.
The ghost. The characters app continues.
The characters will not stop coming today, guys.
Nobody stops coming, baby. This is Cumtown.
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'd smoke so much weed, my cum got THC in it. I'll smoke my cum.
I'm so stoned, man.
All right, guys, we got to talk about something for a second.
What's wrong, Nicky boy?
So, I mean, I don't want to like confront you guys or make it seem like it's your responsibility or anything or
What?
I mean, okay, well, a couple of times I've stepped out of the room.
Yeah.
And while I've been gone, you've let other people on the show, which
Well,
I'm
what are we
fine with.
supposed to do,
It's
man?
supposed to be
We
an
need
open room. I
three,
get
yeah.
that.
There's always
but-
an open door. Everyone knows that.
Well, there's one guy in particular. Apparently, there's this Seth Dickfield guy
Seth, sure.
that comes on the show.
Yeah.
Which I have no problem with, but
Yeah.
I found out that apparently apparently, that's supposed to be like a cruel impression of this guy that blocked me on Facebook a while back.
He blocked me this week.
A friend
on
of
Twitter.
yours?
Well, no. I mean, he'll talk to me as if we're friends whenever he has like a complaint or something that he wants from me. But for the most part, no, we're not friends, and I'm a slime bag.
Oh my gosh.
According to him. And so, it's kind of like an issue. So we shouldn't really be addressing him on the show. Now, I don't buy it. I think he's like blowing this out of proportion. I really don't see the similarities. I mean, they're both named Seth, sure.
Yeah.
They kind of have the same opinions, but this Seth has round glasses, and Seth Dickfield, from what I know, has square glasses.
Square glasses. That's a key thing about the Seth Dickfield.
Yeah, you wouldn't fuck
character.
that up. You know, if you were going to do an impression of somebody, you'd at least get the glasses right. So
Right. Especially on a podcast.
yeah. So I mean, guys, at most, like maybe like 6 or 7 more times, you can let him come on.
Okay.
But any more than that, I mean, I really don't want
It's
it to be
really
any shit.
upsetting. This guy that is also named Seth.
Yeah, his also named Seth. I guess
That's really if anyone named Adam is like a fucking mean character, like I'm gonna get offended by that. That's like bullshit.
So wait a sec.
We don't need to give in to that.
You need to understand is that this other guy, Seth.
Did something happen?
Well, he has PTSD.
Oh no.
Which I mean, he wasn't like a veteran or anything, but apparently, like growing up, people would make fun of him sometimes. Which nobody experiences that. That's not a thing that anyone else has to deal with. It's really just him.
cruel.
So it gave him PTSD. He's basically
Post-traumatic suck
wait,
dick.
this guy coming
post being teased by Seth Dickfield.
Post-traumatic Seth Dickfield.
Podcast. It stands for podcast triggering Seth Dickfield. It's a different type of PTSD.
Jeez, we're upsetting a lot of people. I think.
Well, maybe
the thing about this
maybe.
podcast is that, like, I don't know if people like this or not, but it's kind of been a platform for us to just make fun of people we know.
yeah.
Not like necessarily even famous people or well-known people.
Well,
maybe
it's
though. How about this?
Punching laterally, guys. I don't believe in punching up or down.
Just
you
at
punch
the
to
same
the
level.
left
Punch to the front.
and to the right.
That's what Ali did, and that's
Ali.
R.I.P.
That's
who,
why he's the greatest.
Yeah, was the greatest. Seth actually, said last week, if you're not hip to Muhammad Ali, it's not too late.
Wait, on Facebook?
Yeah. Did you see that?
If you're not hip to
Whoa, is he in the room? Well, maybe. How about this for a solution? We just have him on. And we'll hash it out.
Well, I asked him. He was blowing up my phone the other day, and he was like, "What did you say about me?" And I was like, "I didn't say anything, dude. You've never come up once."
Which is that voice sounded very different to the Seth.
yeah,
Dickfield
he's
voice.
like I mean, I don't really know Seth Dickfield, but he's like, "Hey, everybody, how are you doing?"
Which
And
is
the
not-
other Seth is
yeah.
like, "Here I am, it's me, Seth." And
Those are two different.
Night and day.
Night and day, yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
Similar accents because they're from the same exact place and they're the same age. So, they would have had a similar, if not identical,
Louisiana.
upbringing.
Do they know each other?
Weirdly enough, I don't think they
It'd be
do.
really interesting to get them in a
Round
room together.
glasses, square glasses.
Get
Round
them in
glasses,
a room
square
together to
glasses.
talk sometime in the future. We should maybe see if we can't
I
broker
asked
that.
him if he, because he was like, "What did you say about me?" And I said I didn't say anything. And I mean, I don't know this Seth Dickfield guy, so I can't answer for what another man says. I have integrity,
Absolutely.
and I'm not gonna put words in somebody else's mouth. That's messed up to do.
That's totally fucked up.
If to go around just like almost doing an impression.
Caricature of someone.
Yeah, I wouldn't do something like that.
We know that
No,
about you,
that's
Nick, and that's why we started a podcast together.
Yeah, because we're
Right.
friends. Because I care about my friends, and I appreciate my friends and the diversity of opinions that my friends may or may
Absolutely,
not
I
have.
agree 100%.
Regardless of whether they block me on Facebook because I made fun of one female Ghostbusters post 8 months ago.
What was the post?
It was, I don't know. He was right. He's like, get a load of this. I'm in a coffee shop the other day, because of course he is. He just sits in coffee shops working on projects that'll never fucking go anywhere. It's a 2-hour movie that's all puns. I guarantee you that's what he was writing down. This fucking moleskin. He's like, I'm in a coffee shop the other day, and I hear this guy. He's talking about he's on the phone with his pal, and he like transcribes this guy's like 30-minute conversation
for his Facebook
about how and this is back before he was Bernie guy that it's this guy's complaining because he's saying it's sexist if you complain about Hillary Clinton. News for you, pal, it probably is, and that kind of shit. And he's like, and then he doesn't even stop there. He's going on to say it's like they have to have a female Ghostbusters now. It's like, why do girls have to have everything? And then it closes the quotation. Then his line at the end is, look out, ladies, there's a new MRA sheriff in town.
Oh, God.
And when you say MRA sheriff, the image that pops in my head, partially due to autism probably, is you remember in Mario Party 2 where you can get like there's like cowboy level? No. But it's the Cowboy Wario is what that's what I think. The MRA sheriff is Cowboy Wario.
There's got to be on the internet somewhere.
What?
Cowboy
Picture
Wario.
of Cowboy Wario? Yeah, unfortunately when I went
half of your followers,
it's also video.
Half of your followers AVIs or whatever.
Mm-hmm. So I guess want to just bring that up and let you guys know that maybe prevent that guy from talking too much shit.
Open invitation to this other Seth. Anytime you want to come on, you can hash it out. You don't even have to unblock me on Facebook. I was following you because you followed me, really. So.
Oh, he blocked you on Facebook
or on Twitter.
I haven't been blocked yet, but I'm sure after this podcast, probably.
Yeah. Well, if you want to sneak into his mentions, the key is replying to anything Talib Kweli tweets, because Seth will defend his opinions against anyone that dare trolls Talib. How dare you say that to Talib?
Quality.
Real hip hop.
Goddamn.
I love you, Talib. It just, and what I love about it, you know what it's so fucked up is he doesn't understand how funny he is.
He's amazing.
He's one of the funniest people in the fucking world, and he just doesn't get why he's funny.
But it's just not on purpose funny.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
He is funny though. It's stand up, right?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, well, I don't know. I saw him at an open mic once. He was very funny. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I mean, for somebody who's been in comedy 16 years, yeah, it's funny.
Nick, you're not helping us.
Okay.
He's very funny, and we'd love to talk with him because he's so funny, and we want him to defend himself.
You're pandering too much, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
It's a delicate line. You almost have to neg him into it. You got to treat him like a woman.
But you're trying to
way to treat women.
Yeah.
Neg them.
Yeah.
I think we're all in agreement there.
Absolutely. And I guess from the Brandon Wardell corner, who isn't a character. That's just Brandon's...
Our friend who's been the most remarkably successul out of any of
and
us.
that's why is because Brandon's a fucking retard, and no offense to real retards, I know there's like issues with the word, but Brandon's a fucking idiot, but he acknowledges that like any fucking comedian. Like I know I'm an idiot, and I say and do dumb shit all the time, and you have to have a sense of humor about it. Otherwise, like, why are you even doing this?
Right.
And that's why Brandon's successful.
To score chicks.
It's because all of his content is fucking dog shit. His whole like Snapchat, he's going to be a Snapchat fucking guy. That's his thing.
No, don't say that.
I mean, he's funny.
He's funny.
He's funny, but he's also like self-aware to an extent. Like,
He's doing like a crackhead teenager character online. But he did try to troll me on Instagram because I think. Well, he told me that he thought it was funny when I did the. Hey guys, Drake had a Pokemon, and Big Sean come in, and he no have sex.
I like that you make him Asian.
I make him an Asian baby. Well, that's kind of what he is.
Well, he is. He's half Asian. He's half Asian, half Air Force.
He wrote on my Instagram, my last Instagram post. Your like count is embarrassing. It's wild. Which isn't even...
You're getting cyberbullied by Brando Wardell.
I really wanted to respond. I stole this picture from Black Twitter.
Speaking of stealing shit from Black Twitter, did you see the Good Morning America thing?
No.
Oh, it was awesome.
Oh, God. So, yeah, Good Morning America, I feel so dumb doing topical
Why? Just
stuff.
do it.
Well, because it's, you know what this is going to be? I'm going to describe it, and then I'm going to go, isn't that fucking stupid? And then we're going to go, yeah, that was stupid.
Well, we're here, baby.
Yeah. No,
Well,
Good Morning
yeah,
America,
we're in
like,
too deep.
tweeted something like, which meme is the most meme fucking something? I don't know.
Right.
And then they included,
Dat boy?
And it was like, is crying LeBron the next big meme?
Yeah, that was it. Is
Yeah.
crying
The next big meme.
Watch,
Yeah.
but listen.
Well,
yeah,
then is that the next crying Jordan? Lizard T hashtag Lizard T, which is
T-Lizard,
the
I think,
T
yeah.
Lizard
Yeah,
is the Kermit the
It's
Frog thing.
Kermit, yeah.
Yeah, and then smocking that mask thing, which I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one before. And then some other fucking thing, I don't know. And then somebody wrote, oh fuck, was it? Good Morning America erases or something about stealing the comedic excellence of Black Twitter by not acknowledging the Black Twitter roots of a picture of Kermit the Frog. I mean, come on. Like that's
Well, they invented rock and roll, and they invented Kermit sipping Lipton's tea.
That's none of my business, though, you guys.
if that's what cultural appropriation is at this point, then
I think it is.
what's just stealing a picture?
Stealing
Is
an
Good
already
Morning
stolen
America
picture.
tweeting a meme that Black Twitter invented?
Also, did Good Morning America they got the memes wrong, right?
No, they got them right.
T-Lizard.
It's actually more, it's cool that they said T-Lizard.
T-Lizard is Sobe. Do you remember that brand? It was like a lizard-themed tea.
I used to drink their energy drink. all
Hell
the time.
yeah, dude.
I used to get like crates, not
So be
crates, but
yourself.
like from Safeway they had, or like Shoppers Food Warehouse they had like the wholesale size of the Sobe Adrenaline.
Soviet adrenaline.
Yeah.
What a fucking loser.
Yeah, no, that was
Ride
good
the
shit.
lizard, man.
Yeah. I love soda. I want to go back to being a soda guy. I've been like really into. Did I mention it last time? The Kmart graphics tees.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You are wearing a Bob Marley.
I am
shirt
wearing a
right
Bob
now.
Marley shirt.
Yeah, you said I dressed like an idiot earlier. You've been dressing solely in Kmart graphics tees for the last 3 weeks.
That's the fucking move, dude. I want to find one of these
I know,
like
I'm jealous.
Bushwick normcore parties. Everyone's like, actually, we just normal. That's like the cool thing, and then you show up wearing like a Suicide Squad Joker fitted tee or fitted hat, and
like the newest Joker
Jared
memorabilia
Leto.
there is.
yeah.
The Jared Leto.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
a picture of Jared Leto.
Yeah, Joker fitted hat, and see if you can get them to kick you out of the party for wearing Kmart clothes. Like, you're not cool in the right way.
Who has normcore parties, though?
I don't know. I might have just made it up.
I don't think that's the thing.
Nah, Adam's you have definitely gone
Yeah,
to a
you go
party
to
where
normcore
everyone
parties.
dresses that way.
No way.
100%. Probably the one you were at yesterday. What were you telling me about?
Oh, yeah. I went to this party, and this girl was there, and I didn't know who she was, and it ended up being Lenny Kravitz's daughter.
Jenny Kravitz.
Jenny Kravitz. yeah.
Yeah. No, Zoe Kravitz.
You're telling me you haven't gone to a party where everyone's wearing just like white tees and like ugly jeans?
No, that's Baltimore, dude.
Nah, dude. Not, but I
Dude,
mean like the fitted
Baltimore, everyone... Okay, I don't want to piss people off.
shit. Let's do it.
Everyone smells like trash in Baltimore.
Uh-oh, dude, I
and
feel-
dresses like poor people from the 90s.
Dude, how fucking
That's the
dare you.
normcore aesthetic.
That is true. That is bizarre how that's a thing. Where they were like, 1998, this is perfect.
But you're talking about art school kids in Baltimore.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Micah kids. Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, all those people are mad cool too. But that's the aesthetic.
They're not that cool.
Guys, here's what I want
Not
to talk
really.
about.
Who are you backpedaling for? Yeah, go ahead, Nick.
Who's excited for the new Independence Day?
Oh, I am.
Did they get Will Smith? They didn't.
They
No.
got... Is that the dude, Will Smith's son?
Yeah, he's playing Will Smith's son.
It's not Jaden, but it's a guy playing Will Smith's
Will
son.
Smith actually picked Suicide Squad over Independence Day 2.
What a fucking idiot.
What an idiot.
Are you offended?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Suicide Squad's gonna be good. I'm excited for Independence Day too.
You're excited for it? I'll
Yeah.
see it, but I'm not excited for it.
Well, the first one was so good. That's like the first time I've been earnestly like excited about a sequel or a remake in a while.
You think it'll be good?
Yeah, of course it will.
I think it'll be fun. There'll be fucking shit exploding and shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The guy that plays Will Smith's son, though, sucks so hard.
Who is it?
On the commercial, it's just like, today, Earth, he's just like trying to be like, fucking you trying to give a big speech and it sucks.
Like the Bill Pullman one. From,
yeah.
Today is our Independence Day. And then the president just like they let him fly.
Well, that's the thing is that he's sick at flying.
Yeah.
He's a former
What if that
pilot.
was his like? That's what his campaign was. It's like I don't know shit about anything, but I'm the best at fucking flying. And then people voted for him.
Dwight Eisenhower didn't know he was a fucking.
He was
general.
a 4-star general, dude.
Dude, that shit's
was a
easy
hero.
to do. That shit's easy. I could do that shit.
No, you couldn't.
Easy, dude.
Okay, well that went nowhere. What's what else?
No, I think it looks gay.
You think it looks gay?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10 gays, we should have a movie review segment. We're like, that's the gayometer. I mean, that's essentially what Rotten Tomatoes is.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no, it's because
create a widget
fresh.
Which changes fresh to gay.
Hank, the guy that Hank Tomato, the guy that opened Rotten Tomatoes.
Hank Tomato.
Well, yeah, he was like a guy that fucks tomatoes. And so it was like how he ranked movies.
The better he liked the movie, the more tomatoes he fucked after
Yeah,
watching it. So if it was 100. If he fucked 100 tomatoes, it was a really good movie. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We should have.
I was actually looking at a review of The Sandlot, a Roger Ebert review of The Sandlot.
And he said he trashed it?
No, I mean it doesn't have like particularly good ratings, but Roger Ebert said he's like you just so like enveloped in the movie that at one point a line drives hit over I don't know the first baseman and I found myself ducking in the theater and reaching up with my mitt, but I didn't have a mitt on. It's like no, you didn't. Yeah, absolutely did not happen.
That's a lie.
You're
way.
completely lying. And if you did, then you need an MRI. You need like a fucking. You need to get your brain.
Yeah.
It's like a 3D ride at Disneyland.
Whoa! He's a movie reviewer.
Yeah.
He watches movies professionally.
All day long.
If anyone is numb to that kind of shit, it's him. Who the fuck is he kidding?
I thought the baseball was coming out at a movie screen.
I'm glad he's dead.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, did you see that first interview he did when like they removed the second half
The
of
jaw?
his face, the bottom of his face?
Oh jeez.
Yeah,
He was just using the
The Stephen Hawking machine?
Well, he was using like the Mac Talk app.
Yeah.
And be like, "Hello, it's me, Roger Ebert. I feel great," or whatever. And that video is great because you could just make him say whatever you wanted.
Oh yes.
Macintosh.
Oh, wow.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Have you done that?
I did. I made a couple of them when I was like 20.
Let's make some more.
Yeah, we should do
Let's
that.
make some Cumtown originals.
Cumtown originals of Roger. Well, how did he die? Did his cancer come back?
The cancer, yeah.
Came back.
Didn't he get like a jaw
That
transplant?
documentary
for
was really
a hot
beautiful.
sec?
Yeah, and then it
didn't take?
rejected.
That
Yeah, his
sucks,
body
dude.
rejected it or something.
He had a jaw again. There's like a day where he thought he was going to be okay.
His wife's name is Chaz. That's pretty cool.
Is it Chaz Bono?
Yeah, it
It's a
is.
sassy black lady named Chaz.
She's sassy.
That's you know who has a
I
black
love
wife?
the pictures on like vacation of Chaz's kids and like just this fat white guy. Like they're such a happy family. It's like all these black people and just this like portly white like smiling
on a
dude in
family
Hawaiian shirt.
reunion to Six Flags. They get
Yeah.
custom T-shirts made. The Koopa Ebert family reunion. They all have the shirts.
2 thumbs up.
I think he was a drunk.
You know who has a black wife? Is George Lucas.
Yep.
De Niro,
Which
too.
is hilarious.
You know his wife played Jar Jar Binks.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was like, wasn't there a conversation in that household at some point where she's like, George, what the fuck is this?
No, it's chill
And
because
he's like, I told you not to read my scripts.
she sanctioned it.
George, you crazy.
This Jamaican
crazy for this,
stereotype
George.
alien. He was a platypus Jamaican.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you think about it, that's the only like racist against blacks character in Star Wars because pretty much every other, the majority of them are Asian people.
Yeah.
He found a way to like every
The
single one-
glasses lady in the last one was.
They
an Asian
had to
woman.
get. That's a tribute to George Lucas. That's the only hat tip to George Lucas.
Yeah.
His
They had an
glasses
Asian
lady.
alien.
It's like one day your destiny gonna be real big. You gonna have real good time destiny. You like Luke Skywalker. It's like there's like a shooting star in the background. It's like, this is for you, George. J.J. Abrams like points outside the stadium. You know what I mean? Yeah, real big. You get your own lightsaber. You go down basement, find lightsaber. You be a real hero, just like Luke Skywalker.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, the best one though, the most racist of all the Star Wars background characters has to be Han Solo's co-pilot in Return of the Jedi.
No, Han Solo or
oh yeah, Lando.
Lando's.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just looks
Yeah,
like a fat Korean.
yeah. Well, and then all he says is like, oh, okay.
George Lucas hates Asian people. I think we might be onto something here.
Yeah, well, more so, because that's how really, you can't just say somebody's racist, right? Because nobody has time to, just say like, oh, this guy hate, and then he has that defense of like, oh, I hate everybody equally, right? You can just say he's what's the word? Misanthrope. But he clearly hates Asians the most, so that's the one you should focus on.
Yeah, wasn't he beefing with an Asian actress? Who's that sexy Chinese lady who was in
Lucy Liu.
No,
Sandra Oh? That's to both of them.
It
so
was
it's one of those
her
two.
name is Bai Lin or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, from Crouching Tiger.
Yeah.
He was feuding with her?
She
with
she
the
got
wires?
She got cut out of the movie or some shit like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was in it. She was like hunting fucking, I don't fucking know, boba or some shit. I don't know, dude. I was beating off to her once, and that came up in a search.
Yeah.
I was like,
Did you see they made that Ghost in the Shell movie, and like Scarlett Johansson, they cast Scarlett Johansson, and all these idiots on Twitter are like, here's who you could have cast instead that's actually Asian. Ba Bing Lao, Lin Zhao Shunja, and it's like, who the fuck any of these people are? It's like, I know who Scarlett Johansson is. Maybe I'll go see this stupid fucking anime movie if she's in it. I don't know who. Oh, Ching Chang Sally. It's like, Ching Chang Sally. Yeah, she was on a TV show in Korea in 1992, so she should be the star of this blockbuster movie. Yeah, that one's gonna get me in trouble.
Yeah, we should just send that directly to your girl, Sadie.
Yeah, Sadie should find out about that.
You need to apologize to Sadie about being racist to Asian people.
Well, I feel like Sadie could come around. Doyle's Irish. She's got the evil in her, She has the potential to be as racist as the rest of us.
Listen, they came over on those boats and they saw those signs that said they need not apply.
Yeah.
And it made them angry.
They thought that meant to life. And so they just all became scumbag pieces of shit. But actually, there's that other woman, Feminista Jones.
that was fucking hilarious.
Somebody started searching her old tweets, and like 2012, she's like, "Fuck Chinese people." Asians can't drive.
It just straight up said Chinese people can't drive.
Yeah, Asians can't drive, which is like not even
Is
a
she
joke.
like a Hillary person?
Yeah, well,
She's
I
woke as
actually
hell.
don't know. Yeah, she's like a woke account though.
This is
But-
such a weird group of people that Twitter has uncovered.
Well, so she
Is
had
the
all these.
the militant middle people.
Well, hold on. So she had a tweet on there that was like, I love when you come out of a bathroom and you could tell the bitch that was in there before, her pussy stank like a Holocaust shower, which is like, that's like my level.
Yeah,
you know?
seriously.
That's the kind of shit that I tweet and I'm like,
That's
I don't know about
extremely
this one.
online. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I kind of had this moment with her where it's like, I don't want to shame her for these old tweets. I just want her to be like, come back.
Yeah.
Let this be your come to Jesus moment. Just give up all this
Just
shit.
be a monster
Just
online.
fucking do it. You like it. It probably makes you happy. You don't need to be a fucking good person. You need to enjoy your life and take care of your children.
Let's reach out to her. Let's get her on.
I tried to.
hometown.
She blocked me. I added her to one of my irony DMs.
Isn't this like digging up? Isn't one of these like digging like this whole thing about digging up old tweets from accounts is like
the same thing that we criticize as happens to like SNL people, right?
Yeah,
we
but
just
SNL
do it. You just do it to
SNL
woke people online.
aren't fucking sanctimonious pieces
That's
of
true.
shit.
I support doing it to the woke.
Yeah, if you're online constantly talking about like, you know, fucking going through and criticizing like word choices that people you presumably agree with. Like her tweets on that day were all about some Asian guy that wasn't a good enough ally. Or he said something about how like Asian men's like allyship should be, you know, you should side eye, clap back, fucking Kermit the Frog at it, or you know, whatever, because you know it erases her voice. And then, you know, then immediately people were finding those Asian tweets, and she's like, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. She's like, I'm glad I've grown a lot.
Yeah, but those are the people retweeting the stories about when a comedian gets fucking
of course.
hired, and you know, which is fucking ridiculous. We'll stay out of that shit.
Yeah.
You know?
No, they did it to Rednitsky or whatever, who bumped me at the stand last night and crushed.
Really?
Yeah. That's
How's his stand-up? Is he
He's
good?
good. I want to hate him. I want him to like not.
But he's
Did
good.
he dance?
Yeah, he's like 23 or
That
some shit.
dance
and
thing
he's
he
like,
did on SNL was amazing.
I didn't see the dancing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's clearly what he auditioned with. It was pretty incredible.
Is it just dancing?
No,
Is
he
it
just does
Hamilton?
the entire plot of Dirty Dancing in a dance. And he's just
Well, how hard is that? It's a dancing movie.
He's an electric performer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought it was pretty
he's
bad.
not a bad stand-up.
You thought it was bad?
It was fine. I don't know.
I thought
It's
it
just
was
a
like
bit.
yeah.
I prefer Joe.
That's the thing is like they always bring the new guys on who aren't getting enough time to just do their stand up during Weekend Update.
Right.
So like they did one of those things with him.
Yeah.
You know what, guys? We should make our own SNL with all our crazy characters that we've been coming up with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
we should-
Dr. Evil. and
Dr. Evil and Woke Bastard and Seth Dickfield and
Autism
That'd be good.
powers.
It would. I think we'll see if we could do like a web series. That might work.
that would be funny.
You know who
Ralph-
makes
we'll
me
get Ralph
horny,
for the next-
baby?
Yeah.
I'll see if-
That Lois from Family Guy, baby.
That would be good to see. You know what? What is funny to me is because like, I mean, I'm not like a free speech guy per se, but I do like copyright infringement a lot.
Oh, it's the best.
I think you should be able to just fucking steal shit from companies.
We should do that for sure. You can't own ideas, people.
My angle is it's not funny unless you get sued.
Nice, dude.
So
I know that once Cumtown gets to a certain point, we're gonna be getting like a briefcase offer, and they're gonna be like the only
Disney's
thing.
gonna try and buy it.
The only thing that needs to happen
You don't
is you need
understand-
to change your name, and Nick is gonna be like, guys, let's walk away.
First of all, no one.
Oh
is
yeah,
ever
we're
gonna
not
do that.
changing the name. ever.
First of all, no one is gonna fucking give us like $100,000.
It's gonna be in a briefcase. Yeah,
I'll do it.
we
I'll
want to
make it
make
happen.
this. We want to make
Give me a
this
year. I'll get it. I'll get $100,000 for this podcast.
NBC.
I guarantee.
No, you won't,
you,
bitch.
dude. Yeah, I will. MTV. Come. You know what? Somebody
C-M Town.
I don't know if it's smart to shit on like a fucking MTV show.
Don't
or
do
whatever.
it.
All right. Well,
Why?
never
Because
mind.
you want to work for them?
No, not really. It's not going to happen. But
They're garbage.
So I was talking with somebody the other night, and
They're great.
we were making fun of, like,
on
you know,
Geico.
we've made
I love
fun of,
Geico.
we've made fun of like MTV shows in the past.
Sure.
And somebody told me they were auditioning. I'm not gonna fucking say it. I'm not
What?
Gonna, well, I'll tell you afterwards. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even.
Oh,
Wow,
you just
great
teased
for
all
the
the listeners.
podcast. Wow.
I did.
Let's
I
end it on
fucked
that
up.
note.
Let's tweet at Nick. What was
You
want to
just cut that out?
No, I'm leaving it in.
He doesn't. Do you refuse to ever edit any of these ever?
No, I don't. I just learned what compression is the other day.
You can edit fairly easily. I feel like.
I
Yeah,
could,
it's
but
pretty
whatever.
easy.
Why? We can just drop it. We can move on to something else. We can
That's
talk
a
about
good
something
point.
else.
I like that.
I
That's
wanted to
very
mention
zen.
this. Here's a good. You throw this in the bit tank for the open mic.
Let's do it.
So the money in the briefcase thing. Nobody has briefcases anymore.
No.
But they still do the briefcase thing in movies.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So if somebody's buying drug, if I saw somebody with a briefcase today,
That's for drugs.
I would pull them over. Did you
Yeah,
see
yeah.
that truck that got pulled over in the Holland Tunnel today?
No.
Oh yeah.
With all the guns,
with
but
the
then they
guns.
showed the truck, and it's like this fucking like Ram van with wraparound decals and a fucking like Surge green cooler in the front on like a bracket.
They were like strapped up, and they were like, we had to rescue our friend who's addicted to heroin. That's what they said, and they had just like an arsenal of weapons in this. trying to get
truck,
it to New York City.
yeah, the truck looks like a mid '90s Mountain Dew promotional vehicle.
That's awesome.
It's got all this like like urban tactical gear or whatever decals
Yeah.
on the side, like a Tonka decal.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
there's like a fucking beer cooler attached to the front of like a neon green beer cooler attached to the front of the truck. It's basically a monster truck.
Damn, I wonder what they were for real about to get into.
Hopefully about to like kill somebody over Mountain Dew. That would be
to raid the Surge
I
factory.
love that. You know what I love with each new mass shooting? It's always like a new, like, kind of. It's always a new, different type of guy now.
Yeah.
So they'll be like, oh yeah, of course it was a gay Muslim.
Yeah, closeted gay
God,
Muslim.
oh, fuck, I don't even know who to be mad at with this one.
It used to be easy, just crazy white guy.
Well, until what's his name?
The DC sniper.
No, I almost said Jeremy Lin. What's the fucking Arthur Chu.
Virginia Tech.
Who made that joke? What's his name? Cho. Sun Moon Cho.
I don't know.
I don't know. Whoever he is, he should star in the new Ghost in the Shell. That should be the fucking.
And
we
Kim.
did it.
And there it is. That's the callback.
Folks, thanks
Should that
for
be the
listening.
podcast? Whatever.
I think so.
We did it. That's an hour. You guys were fun.
Yeah.
You guys got anything you want to plug? No? Great. See you later.
Nothing.
Instagram, bitch.
Should we put the kids on the middle?
Hello, everybody. Come Town 6. I think this is 6.
69.
Bienvenidos de Come... Villa?
De Come Villa.
We were going to start this one in Spanish.
Por todos los listeners in Mexico.
Mexico. But I don't know enough Spanish.
This is do that shit.
I'm sick. I've got...
Who are you, dude?
I've got a bad disease.
Oh, shit.
Thanks. But we're doing an emergency special session of the podcast in remembrance of the tragedy that happened today. Well, I guess it was last week already, but R.I.P. Harambe, guys. I'm
The
still
greatest
reeling.
tragedy, the greatest loss that we faced in the last week.
I keep having to find more and more stories about Harambe, and they get all these damn shootings and celebrity deaths are taken away from my Harambe.
Yeah,
coverage.
today's terrorist attack is so disrespectful. To those
We're not
mourning
even going to
Harambe.
talk about it. We're not even going to. I don't even want to bring it up.
That's fair.
We should address though. This came up. We got some negative comments on Twitter
Really?
from people.
For what?
Apparently, they know it's ironic, but we say the R word a little bit too much.
Well, no, but that's a deliberate political choice.
Yeah, it's called satire. Folks.
Yeah, we're really
When I
we're
say
satirical as all.
when I say
goddamn fuck.
retard, I don't mean actual retarded people. I mean fictional retarded people that I've made up to laugh at in my head.
right?
Yeah, of
but
course.
who are really silly and goofy and are doing funny stuff.
Yeah, but they're not real. It's like like Homestar Runner. Like, remember how everyone thought Homestar Runner wasn't mean-spirited because it was a cartoon with Down syndrome, rather than it being a fucking actual boy with Down syndrome. That's what made it okay, guys. That's what satire is. And it's also like, this is one of the most intelligent podcasts you could listen to.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
It's getting out there to the intelligentsia.
And it hurts me because, there's a lot of young kids that listen to this. And this is actually, you know what? I have a letter.
Yeah, get the letter. Hold on. I think I got it.
I have a letter. I got it.
Who wrote this?
I got a letter. This is from one of our fans. Hi, Cumtown. My name's Dylan. I'm 5 years old. I'm gay, and I just learned how to jack off. And I wanted to thank you guys for, teaching me how to live my life as a trans 5-year-old.
Wow.
And, that warms my heart, guys, to know that these fucking kids are out there. And we're touching them. We're touching these children.
We're touching these
and
small
by
trans
the end,
children.
By the end of this project, we're going to touch basically every single child in America.
Every child, every race of child, every type, size, and race. Give me the Ashley Graham child. Let me touch the biggest bitch 5-year-old you can find, and I'm gonna touch her mind, because I respect children and I respect our listeners. And to say that we're problematic is
fucked up.
It's bullshit. And you're a faggot if you're saying that.
Yeah, this is a smart show like
You're a gay fag for sure if you're saying that.
This is a smart show like the Stephen Colbert report. This is like
right.
basically
We're playing characters.
We're playing characters right now.
But we just broke it. Fuck. All right.
Well, in real life, they don't even know what we are in real life.
That's so true.
They call that the fourth wall.
Yeah,
I think.
I'm a French literature professor at Columbia.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm that guy that got exonerated for rape at Columbia. The mattress guy. Wasn't he Swedish? What if he was one of the
guy?
What if he was one of the bicycle guys from the Brock Turner case? He went on to save another girl. Yeah. And it's
what? The rest of his life, still a sex offender.
Right. Well, it's like the villain becomes the hero kind of story.
Although, did he get in trouble? He didn't get in trouble?
No, he didn't get in trouble.
Brock got in trouble.
Brock got in trouble.
Free Brock.
Brock got caught. Yeah, free Brock. You know what's so funny?
This is a messed up question, but he said in his letter, like, oh, yeah, no, I can't go to the Olympics. Like, was Brock good enough at swimming to go to the Olympics?
Fuck no.
Has anyone looked that up?
There's no way he was.
Yeah,
good
I
at
don't.
the
Well,
Olympics.
they said he was an all-American swimmer, which that just means white, right? Like all-American.
Yeah.
That means white guy in my mind.
Absolutely.
I don't know what actually qualifies you to be all-American. You would know.
All
right?
American? Yeah.
You get enough stars. He had enough stars in swimming.
Yeah.
You earn stars and stripes in sports.
From like doing chores.
Yeah. The smaller your fucking swimming underwear is. That's what I like.
Having the tidiest locker.
Yeah. I love how swimmers are like, yeah, I'll shave all my body hair to be faster or whatever. It's like, yeah, an autistic person told you that. There's no way that actually has any real effect.
Also, Brock's dad has spent so much time around little kids in bikinis his whole life. Like, what a piece of shit, Brock's dad. I'm not gonna listen to you.
That is the worst part about Brock's dad.
Well,
sure.
I don't know, man. It was kind of dumb that everyone was criticizing that letter as if like his dad was supposed to be like, yeah, fuck him up, fuck him up. I hate my son.
Yeah, the person who raised a rapist is gonna be like a fucking a font of knowledge.
His dad did have a tweet that was like, Brock is gonna be enjoying a different kind of footlong.
Yeah.
In jail.
I did that tweet.
You did?
Yeah. I did one today for I was like, the bright side of this whole shooting thing is that, all the victims are up and having enjoying a different kind of football.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
I
God.
can't help myself.
You're going to hell. You're going to hell.
If I go to hell, will I be enjoying a different kind of football?
Different kind of footlong. Oh
shit! Sorry, those are my keys.
Oh, that's too good. It's the new black box. It's the plane should be made out of the black box. It's the black box of Twitter.
Yeah, it's a great joke. I really don't think there's been enough time with Brock Turner yet. That guy should have postponed that shooting until. I guess he had to do it during Pride Week, aka Gay Ramadan.
Gay Ramadan.
So it has the most effect.
Absolutely.
That's what they should do. To get back at him, they should change the name of Pride Week to Gay Ramadan.
Gay Ramadan. Just fucking pictures of Muhammad sucking other Muhammads off.
Yeah, but we didn't get enough. We didn't get enough time with that Brock story.
I think it's still. Yeah, you're right. It's probably gone now.
No, it's gone. Yeah, now it's going to be this shooting thing. And I don't know if you saw this. About an hour ago, they arrested some white guy with like a gun in his car outside the Pride Parade in L.A.
What?
Yeah. Oh, and I read the article. I told Adam already. I read the article, and there was a line in the article where they're like talking. It's like buried in there where they're talking about. Like a representative from the Anaheim Police Department stated that they take Disneyland very seriously. Just be that cop. And it's like, yeah, Mickey's real. He's fucking real, and we protect him. Goofy's real. Mickey and Goofy are real. I'm friends with them, and I keep them safe.
And I take him serious.
I take them very fucking seriously. There's nothing... I mean, I know his name is Goofy, but there's nothing goofy.
Funny.
There's nothing goofy about Goofy the dog. He's a businessman. I respect him. I respect his choices as a father. The way he raises Max. Frankly, I wouldn't let him listen to some of that music that he enjoys. I mean,
he probably shouldn't be hanging out with Pauly Shore either. But
yeah, that movie sucked.
Goofy movie?
Yeah.
I have nothing but
Are
positive. I have nothing
for
but
real
positive
right now?
I remember not liking it.
Powerline, like Max's favorite star, was so cool. That song was so cool.
You know what I think it was? I think I was embarrassed of my own father, and it struck a nerve with me as a kid, and I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. There were too many similarities.
I love that movie too, because it's just like everyone's a Goofy.
Yeah,
like there's no fucking mice. There's no like what universe is this? What is this Goofy?
They're dogs.
Is there a different planet?
They're all dogs.
They're human like dogs. They have human bodies.
Yeah, but where did fucking Donald fucking Duck go?
Is Pete supposed to be a cat? The neighbor, Pete the cat.
I think he's a cat. Yeah,
he's just a big dog.
Was he a dog? I thought he was a fat cat. We need to watch. We need to rewatch this.
Yeah.
Well, they all go back to what is it? Steamboat Willie. The original Mickey cartoon.
Yeah,
it's Mickey Mouse, and then his boss is
animation.
Pete. So it's Mickey's boss.
Interesting.
Yeah, why isn't Mickey in the
That's
Goofy
what I'm
movie?
fucking saying. There's no
Right,
fucking
they don't live
mice.
in the same town. He lives in an all goofy person
So
town.
it's segregated. It's by species.
In the Disney world, there is segregation. It is. Well, Walt Disney was an avowed racist. Everyone knows that.
Well, actually,
anti-Semite.
You remember the show Doug? I don't know if I brought this up on the podcast
I think
before.
you have.
But, so you know how like in Doug, like Skeeter's green and the friend is
Rogers.
blue.
Yeah.
But initially, they wanted the show to be like, let's make it multiracial. Let's have like his best friend's Hispanic, and like there's a black kid, and like Nickelodeon or whatever back in '87, whenever that show was being pitched, they were like, just make them purple and stuff. And they were like, I think actually making them a different race might be too much, so let's just make them something that nobody can relate
Give
to.
him disgusting green skin. Give him jaundice instead of making him Hispanic.
I want one of them to be their race to be booger, because that's more pleasant than actual black guy. I think. We do that. I got to do. Speaking of trial, I got to do jury duty tomorrow.
Oh fuck!
You
scared,
have
dude?
jury duty like once a month. What, didn't you just
That's
have
what
jury
happens,
duty?
man. If you're a full-blooded white guy,
They want you up there.
Yeah,
They know you
Because
don't
you
have
understand
better
justice.
shit
My
to do.
family came over on the Mayflower, dude.
You're a good judge of character.
Yeah. No, I had to postpone it last time because I had shit to do, and then I postponed it to this one, and I can't. And that's where I saw there was a guy in line
With the PlayStation.
What happened?
There's some old black guy in line at jury duty last time that was just carrying a PS4.
No, I like to believe that it was the box from
It
the
was the
PS4
box.
he was using as a briefcase,
That's
which
what
is
it
even
was.
funnier.
Wait, you know what? It's not funnier because it's so sad. He's
Yeah.
like the guy from The Pursuit of Happiness,
making
except
fun
the
of a
child
poor
died.
guy,
Like,
yeah.
he's trying to get that child back. It's Pursuit of Happiness 2. I got PlayStation.
Yo, it was a briefcase though. He wasn't like playing PS4 for
It was the PlayStation 4 box that has like a handle on it, and he was using
God.
that as a briefcase.
Oh my god!
Can you imagine whatever like court case that is, to have to be the other side of that when you're like, actually, he should go to jail. I'd have to fucking lock that guy up. That poor.
What if he was a lawyer? What if he was like
Yeah,
the
just a
public
Lionel
defender? It's just like
He's a lawyer for that retarded guy that accosted you outside of the Yankees game.
yeah.
Oh,
That was so good, dude.
that guy knew the whole
What are you
schedule
doing here?
of the
And
Yankees.
he talked like Daffy Duck. Too. That was the best.
2016 season. He's
You
like,
got, one of you tell the story.
when we were at we went to a Yankees game, and I was wearing an Orioles Orioles shirt, as just to be a dickhead. And some guy came out and fucked immediately. At the end of the game, some guy just comes up to me. He's like, "What are you doing here? The Orioles are at home against the Texas Rangers right now." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "The Orioles, they're not here until July 30, whatever he had like the exact like day down, and he just had like a nice fat. He had a fro.
He knows
had a
the whole
mustache,
schedule.
He knew the whole schedule, and he talked. Yeah, he was just like an adult autistic man who loved the Yankees so much, and he accosted me about it. Had the funniest voice I've ever heard in my life, probably.
Well, he also had that like black eye mustache that you don't see them have very much anymore, where it's just like a solid black.
Yeah, there's no nose.
Thick black, like this.
Trebek has one like that.
What's that?
Alex Trebek's got one of those. Steve
Harvey had one.
Stephen,
where they
P.
just have
Harvey.
like a cigar on their face,
Yeah.
like this big fucking fat. I wish I could grow a mustache like that. I can't.
I
can't grow a
get like
mustache at all.
well, I can't grow a mustache at all. I can't grow it in the middle. Let me tell you guys something. That news story that we didn't get enough time with, I'd like to go back to.
Please.
The Gary Condit Chandra Levy thing.
Oh,
What do you
hell
guys
yeah.
think? 9/11 really ruined that shit. Everyone's
That
talking
happened-
about that.
Did that happen in September of
It happened
2001?
early September.
2001?
That's what we were all talking about. 90. Why is OJ shit so big this year? Why is like 90s? Are we going to go through all 90s news stories, or are we bored with our own news
No,
stories?
they're doing that because if you look on Netflix now, there's been a resurgence of like shitty, well, not shitty, but like 90s, I guess, summer thrillers and blockbusters. They're all like I watched. What was it? Fatal Attraction the other night, which might be the funniest movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Glenn Close looks like absolute dog shit in that movie.
That's the woman. I haven't
She
seen
looks,
it.
yeah.
She's the one he leaves like his wife. What is it? What's the plot of the movie?
Yeah, so he has a hot wife. I forget who the wife is played by, but she's like this hot, like fucking some European actress or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, but she was hot. And then he meets Glenn Close, who looks like a fucking like hair metal meth addict.
Looks like a
She
roadie.
looks like an early trance. That's what she looks
Yeah,
like.
she does.
When the surgery was very new,
Yeah.
she retains most of her masculine features, sort of like whatever.
Yeah,
flew
she
over
took
to fucking
she took
Denmark.
one hormone. She had one, not hormones. She had one
She
singular
took one
hormone.
She's barely.
Yeah. She sucked on a ball for like 30 minutes, and then she's like, "I'm finished. They finished me, love." Yeah,
And
that's-
Michael Douglas can just not.
yeah, he
stop
can't
fucking
stop.
her.
He's like, his wife goes out of town for like 45 minutes, and he's like, "I have to fuck you," and he fucks her. And then Glenn Close is already not an attractive woman.
Sure.
And in this movie, she's like really particularly fucking bad. Like, have you ever seen like the white trash in Florida?
Oh yeah,
Like
sure.
that's
Yeah.
the look. I said the other day, she looks like when Uncle Fester gets electrocuted in the bathtub. Her like eyes are all sunken in her head, and she's like, oh, very white.
Well, that
What about
picture
that
you
pussy,
sent me,
though?
I think that was like an '80s style, but there was like the raccoon around the
Yeah,
eye.
she
style.
got like she had raccoon eyes, and then her hairline starts in the middle of her head, like fucking Elizabeth I, and she's got this shitty, like frizzy mop of blonde hair. And Michael Douglas just cannot stop fucking her, and she's like cutting herself and threatening to ruin his life, and he's like, I just need more. I think it was a euphemism for like bad cocaine or something, or the crack epidemic or something in the '80s. That might be
That's
what
deep.
it be. It might
You
be
directed
smart.
it?
Me, I did. That's why I'm fucking. It's a satire. It's Paul Verhoeven. That's who did it. But yeah, and Michael Douglas was in like a bunch of these like movies where he just has like weird bad sex with women, like this weird like middle-aged sex where it's like you're not. Yeah, I watched the other one, which actually is Verhoeven, I think. Basic Instinct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I get those two conflated.
yeah. And he goes,
Wait. You said that you saw Fatal Attraction. I confuse those two movies all
no,
the time.
because Sharon Stone's hot, dude.
Yeah, she shows her pussy.
Yeah,
in
you
it,
see her pussy in
Yeah.
that movie.
I fucked her before.
But then Michael Douglas fucking in those movies is like it's always the woman being like, I don't want you to make love to me. I want you to fuck me. And then he's like always about to bite them. He's always like making he's just like sucking air through his teeth, like he's about to fucking bite him. And then whenever he sticks his dick in, they both have this like pained express. Like, have you ever seen cats fuck? Like where it's this
it's
traumatic
terrifying.
incident. Yeah, like two male barnacles that fuck each other to death. That's like the vibe of Michael Douglas's sex scenes.
Was he the cuck in Unfaithful?
No, that was
who was the husband? I think he was the cuck in Unfaithful.
No, wasn't that fucking Richard Gere?
That was Richard Gere. You're very right.
Bitch.
Swish.
I know that shit, bitch.
The Richard Gere gerbil rumor it keeps being funny to me.
It's the best. It's the
It'll
best.
never. You know what I need to do as soon as we're wrapped up with this? Do a series of tweets about Harambe living inside of Richard Gere's ass.
Folks, you're getting to see Extremely Online guys.
This is the
thought
process.
right? Unfolding before your
You're
eyes.
letting them into the process.
Before your damn ears.
Yeah, no, I mean it's so funny to me.
Well, you and I remember when you and I and Jake were talking about the Rod Stewart one, and we did the math on it.
Yeah.
So the rumor, Rod Stewart, there's a rumor that he OD'd, and like they saved him in the hospital at a party, right?
He OD'd at a party and had to go to the hospital.
Oh, right.
And they pump his stomach.
And
what was it?
there's 2 liters of semen. There's a drug cocktail and 2 liters of semen. And we're just like, wow, that's like a tremendous amount of semen. So we did. So if you look at the median load of a guy, and then you divide that into 2 liters of semen, it's like he would have had to suck. How many was it?
It was I think, I'm pulling it.
It was in the 700s.
Yeah, it was like 722.6.
Yo, what if he was I love that he's maybe just saving his own jizz.
Rod Stewart.
Maybe he's just coming into a fucking
Yeah.
bucket.
That's one option. He had some sort of refrigerated jizz situation.
There's no other way. Unless he's just a large bukkake.
No, he had to have sucked. I mean, first of all, the story's real. So.
It's a true story.
That's number one.
About
Let's get that
Rod
out of the way
Stewart
right now.
sucking 723.
It's one of those
penises.
Yeah.
Before how long does it take to metabolize? Like 6 hours?
You have to remember this is the
true.
1980s too. So this is like a big Hollywood party. Michael Douglas is fucking like a broom with tits drawn on it. He's high on cocaine
An
in the
upside down
background.
broom with a frowny face.
Richard Gere walks in. He's like, "Does anyone have a gerbil?"
Just all the urban legends.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Prince is getting his ribs removed so that he can suck Marilyn Manson's dick.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how that got confused.
I think those rumors do get applied to multiple celebrities.
Yeah, well, it's colloquial, depending on when I was a kid, I remember it was Marilyn Manson that
Sucking his own dick.
Sucking his own dick.
I remember that.
And then it wasn't until adulthood that I heard that it was Prince doing it.
Oh, I never heard Prince. This is the first time I've heard that.
Do you remember when Ciara came out and everyone's like,
she's a female.
She's got a penis, guy.
Yeah.
She's a beautiful woman.
I don't remember that one.
Starting her music career.
I do remember Lil Bow Wow got raped by his bodyguard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Is it? Because someone told me it wasn't.
Wait, I think it's
and
true.
That was like me finding out Santa isn't real at like 22 years old. Is that the Little Bow Wow story wasn't real?
I think it's real.
See, I mean, check, because I'm pretty sure.
And someone from B2K got raped, I think, also.
B2K stood for Boys of the 21st Century, just in case anyone.
I think Roger from Moesha raped B2K.
Oh my!
I'm not even kidding. That's the rumor I heard.
Wait, Roger from Sister Sister?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Batman. That was his stage name, right?
Was it?
Yeah, he went into R&B after that. Yeah, because he went. He's like an R&B guy. Because I remember that like Roger was the fucking nerd, and he did like a similar Stefan thing. Well, he hit puberty in between seasons, and like he went from being like little Roger to then he was like.
It wasn't Roger. It was TJ, wasn't it?
No, on.
Oh, that was Smart Guy. Never mind.
Yeah, that was Smart Guy, bitch.
Yo, this is the most 90s ass podcast we've ever
Only
had.
90s
guys.
kids.
Yeah.
Only 90s cuts. Gary Condit.
Only true ass 90s
Well, that's what
guys.
you do. Like, we were joking about that show, Vinyl. Like, fucking baby boomers love being like, oh, man, the 70s. Oh, dude, I've fucked so many women that look like Glenn Close. And they reminisce on the 70s. And you're like, shut the fuck up. And then we're going to do that. But we're going to be like 40 years old and be like, Doug. It was a multicultural show. Nobody did it like us.
Roger from fucking Moesha. I remember the Sierra thing though. It did not deter me from beating off to Sierra, and I think that's what opened up me thinking I would fuck a trans woman. Yeah, I'm in there for sure.
You know what You know what one was great is the Jamie Lee Curtis one.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
Jamie Lee Curtis was a hermaphrodite, and it was because she had like short hair.
Yeah. Because she had like she was a jarhead.
She
Yeah,
had the
yeah.
biggest tits in the world.
Oh, yeah,
And it was
dude.
like- and she's
I
like-
would titty fuck the shit out of Jamie Lee Curtis.
Dude,
Yeah.
are you serious?
Yeah, I'm
That
serious,
was one of
Me
my
too,
first
man.
boners. Was True Lies when she does the strip dance scene.
Oh, how about fucking in
Yo, what's up with like every movie where Arnold has a kid? The kid's name is Jamie.
yeah,
Is that
I have
real?
to save
Yeah,
Jamie.
Jamie, it's Christmas, Jamie.
He's
Jamie,
a
don't
turbo
forget
man.
we have to get a present.
The Turbo Man.
Jamie.
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I did not know that was the case.
Yeah, and in every movie he had like his name was like John Anderson.
Yeah, I love.
I'm
that shit.
from Cleveland.
I'm a police officer.
I'm a cop.
from Los Angeles. Born and raised.
He's the big he's one of my
He's the king, dude.
He's the biggest overachiever of all time.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he didn't work for it. He worked for that body.
Well, his dad was a Nazi. I mean, people complain
they
about their
instill
fathers.
values in you.
Well,
at a
imagine
young
if your
age.
father's wasn't he a Nazi police officer? He was
I
like
don't
a
know.
He was an Austrian cop.
He was an
Yeah.
Austrian cop, but that was also a Nazi sympathizer. or something.
Well, I
So
mean,
imagine
they
you have a
annexed
Nazi cop
Austria.
dad. How are you not going to be the most jacked fucking dude in the entire
Well, then
world?
the whole country should be Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, that's true. Dude. Wow,
He got
profound.
you.
Thanks.
He got you, bitch.
Yo.
R.I.P. Harambe.
Yo, but like, listen. Here's this guy, this like mongoloid, like gland case. That's like, I'm gonna be the strongest guy in the world, and then he became the strongest guy in the world, and then he's like, I'm gonna be the biggest movie star, despite the fact that I cannot speak English.
Right. Well, he was like a real estate
in an
mogul, too.
intelligible manner whatsoever.
Right.
And then he became the biggest fucking movie star in America.
Well, it
And
was
then he-
right time, right place for him. I think the 1980s were a weird thing. Like after the Vietnam War and before the Gulf War, there was like this weird period in American cinema where the idea of like an American hero evaporated because they like lionized World War II in American cinema.
Right, yeah.
So you have all these movies like glorifying the American GI and what a hero is.
Right.
And then everybody hates the fucking military after Vietnam and nobody gives a shit about like American values anymore after Nixon and stuff. And so all of like the American heroes in the 1980s are like, you know, Europeans on steroids.
Right,
You know,
right,
it's
right,
like
right,
Jean-Claude Van Damme and, you know, Arnold and shit.
Stallone had a nice run
Sylvester.
there.
Supposed to be a literal robot. Yeah, Stallone.
Sly.
But so, but he sounds European because he has like Bell's palsy or some shit.
Well, and
Dave-
also Rambo is like
he
so
did
anti.
porn right before he became. He was
Yeah,
living
he
in the.
did one,
in-
yeah.
He was living in
saw
the
his hog. It was pretty big.
the bus station at Times Square. What's that shit? The Port,
Port
Authority.
Authority.
Yeah, he was living there, and he saw that for softcore porn.
Whoa, is Sylvester Stallone here?
Yeah.
Yo, how you guys doing right now? I wish I could do better.
Yeah, no, he did
He
porn.
did a porno. I watched it. It was,
You know,
And
this-
then-
I think
this-
you can see his dick.
the story of Rocky's pretty cool because he wrote that fucking piece of shit and
Hey, come
and then he sold it and he was like, I want to direct it and be in the movie. You're not getting it.
Right.
And then they fucking, you know, they were like, no, we'll give you this amount of money, and he fought for it and fought for it,
Yeah.
and he took like a lower amount of pay to be in it, and now, you know,
Yeah, it's fucking
He
incredible.
won
It's
Best
leg-
Screenplay at the Academy Awards.
my friend Matt told me a story that like Sylvester Stallone, like he has a friend that's family friends with Sylvester Stallone, and you know they've known him for years, and they went horseback riding on their like with their horses in Maryland somewhere in like Western Maryland, and Sylvester Stallone fell off his horse and like stubbed his thumb and started crying. He's a grown man.
I love this fucking slander, this sly slander we got going on. here.
I heard from one guy told me that another guy that he knows said that Sylvester Stallone cried, dude. I'll fucking kick his ass. If I see him right
Dude,
now,
he's a bitch,
he's
dude.
a fucking bitch, dude. I'll kick his ass.
Yeah, fuck Sly, yeah.
So what's going on in the world of monster trucks? That's the monster truck segment.
Oh,
Monster Truck
the
Rally.
bone. What's his name? The
Gravedigger.
Gravedigger is always. I feel like since we were kids, been around.
He's always Well, that's like the number 2 truck after Bigfoot. You know what I want to do? I wanted to print out my own Gravedigger shirts with Gravedigger on them,
and like go to an event, like a monster truck event, and set up a little table and start selling them and see how long it takes before they notice and shut me down. But it says Gravedigger on it, or well, it's got Gravedigger on it, the picture Gravedigger, and then it says Digger Lover.
Jesus Christ.
And you see how many you can sell.
That's pretty good.
I think people would buy them.
They would sell out quick, dude.
Yeah.
The monster truck
Have you been
demographic
to a monster
and the
truck?
N-word pun demographic.
Yeah. Yeah, I
been?
went to a Monster Jam at US Air Arena when I was like 5.
Was it good?
I don't know, I was 5. I was there with my grandma. I remember being very loud.
Nice.
And then I went to another monster truck event pretty recently. Me and Dana went to one at like a fair, and it kind of sucked.
Yeah.
It
seems like it would suck.
Yeah, my friend just went for his like birthday in Austin. He went to one, and he said it was kind of underwhelming.
I believe that shit, dude. I would want to go, but it's just anywhere there's that many fucking people, and the people that love monster truck rallies.
You want to go
have to be around.
You want to have
them.
your own private monster truck event?
I want to have
like a Bond villain.
I want to have I want an audience with fucking Gravedigger, dude. I want a private audience with Gravedigger.
I want to go
in a fucking robe.
I watched the like the modern marvels on monster trucks, and they were like talking about how the drivers don't have fans, and the drivers get like fucked up, dude. They get like their spines broken and shit, and they just cycle them out. And it's like, really, people only care about the trucks.
They're unsung heroes. The trucks are like characters.
The trucks are the stars.
Yeah.
How much do you
Holy
fucking
shit.
make to be a monster truck driver?
$22,000 a year.
That's not bad.
No, they got to be Teamsters, right? How funny would it be if they were
union.
Teamsters? Yeah,
They're fully union.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. I drove over a car last week. Get me a fucking sandwich. The trucks just sit there all day long. You get paid $9,000.
That's not bad.
$9,000 a day. Yeah, that's how much Teamsters make.
I want to go to the
Not
RNC.
Yeah, Brandon Wardell's going.
I know.
That's
yeah,
hilarious.
Brandon Wardell's being sent there by like Nickelodeon, GAC, and fucking Go-Go.
He's got some great insights into the world of politics.
Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing. They're sending me to the RNC, and I'm gonna be like, nice as your hair. It's whack, Donald Trump. That's gonna be the entirety of what they pay him, $250,000 to go there.
He's gonna like get them to dab or something.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna be like, I just taught the Soldier Boy dance to the delegates from Guam.
The Hillary campaign should seriously fucking poach Brandon. They should hire Brandon.
Honestly, really, they should.
They should. That would
They're
be.
sort of doing
He's
that
good at
already, right?
memes. He
Yeah,
should
he would be great for them. And then also we could relentlessly bully Brandon about doing that for the rest of his fucking short life.
Short.
Oh yeah, dude. The more money he gets, he's gonna overdose on sneakers or whatever the fuck.
Oh, did you guys? I forgot to ask.
Water.
Did
Yeah.
you congratulate Trump for predicting the terrorist attack?
Oh man, that was the best tweet.
what a champion.
of the day. Yeah.
Everyone's saying thank you to these.
Yeah.
Everyone's congratulating me. I want to say thank you for congratulating me, but it's, let's give it a day or two before I graciously accept that I was right about Muslims.
Oh god.
He's the king.
He's a fucking hero, man.
So now it's like basically we get a fascist versus an imperialist, and we have to choose. Everyone's
Whoa,
gonna choose
stop
imperialist.
with the hot takes over there, buddy.
That's my take, guys. I know the
Imperialist.
Chapo heads are
actually,
listening.
sorry guys, you're not allowed to say hot takes anymore. That's
Brandon's.
belongs to
I'm
Brandon
sorry.
Wardell.
Yeah,
Copyright
Brandon's people bought
Viacom,
it, yeah.
the Brandon Wardell Corporation. It's Lit Fam Entertainment Incorporated. They own hot takes now.
N-word media.
Please let me say the N-word media.
It's just called N-word media.
Oh, fuck.
The N-word I'm talking about is never. Because I'm never going to stop.
Because I'm never going to say it, folks.
Sorry, I got to stretch.
You got to stretch it out. Should we take a break?
Yeah.
Probably
Take a damn
take-
break.
We'll take a quick $5 and then we'll be back.
We're back.
Look right down in a crowded hall. You see there's a beauty standing. Is she really everywhere? Or a reflection? One always calls out to you. The other shy.
Check out my penis. Why don't you Pokemon suck on my pussy?
Pokemon, fuck my ass.
Why don't? What we need to do is get people to Pokemon my husband, not cheat on me. I hope Bill Clinton.
When's the
got
last
that.
time you think she saw Bill Clinton's penis?
He probably was like, "Can you take a look at this?" It's just leaking like fucking the shit that's inside of a glow stick.
Yeah, dude.
She's like, "Have you been cheating again?" He's like, "Kinda."
Whoopsie.
Let's just agree to disagree.
It depends on what your definition of the word pussy
I was laughing the
is.
other day about the way people say guilty is charged, but to do it with like an actual crime. You know,
Yeah.
like the detective like being like, "Yeah, we found 34 gigs of child pornography on your computer." And you're like, "Guilty as charged."
Well, boys, no reason to prolong the matter. You've got me red-handed.
Just in court. Your 6 counts of sexual assault of a minor. How do you plead? Guilty as charged.
Okay, well, you'll be going to jail for life. And probably raped mercilessly the whole time you're in there.
Well, it takes one to know one. Yeah,
Takes two to tango.
My client has a disease where he can only speak in idioms.
Mm-hmm. Glass house, that's another one of those.
Mm-hmm.
That guy sounds like an asshole, but also a pretty cool guy at the
Does a
same
bear
time.
shit in the woods? That's
Does a
another one.
child have sex with itself?
The bear shit in the
If
woods.
a child gets fucked in the woods and no one hears him,
It's sort of a Buddhist
did he
thing.
get fucked in the ass?
Confucius.
That's true. I don't know the answer to that.
And I think the answer, and then the other lawyer's like, yes, he does. They're like, well, you got me there. I guess I'm, again, guilty as charged.
That's really all. That's all I had written down. So.
That was my,
I think that's
that
my
was
time.
my defense.
I think that's my time.
That's my time. Thank you. Give it up for your host,
What
ladies
else-
and gentlemen.
The judge.
Yeah.
What else is going on? Fuck, dude. I don't know.
I would also like to say before we really get cooking here, I would like to. I've had a lot of people on the road, a lot of people on the internet telling me
What they say?
Adam was wrong about the breakfast sandwich.
Okay.
But I want to bury the hatchet once and for all. We are not enemies, me and Adam.
Speaking of burying the hatchet, R.I.P. Gary, what's his name? Gary Shandling, who wrote Hatchet.
Right, hatchet.
I know he didn't. I can't remember
The guy that wrote Hatchet
Gary
died?
Paulson, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Gary
book.
Shandling died like 2 years ago.
I know. It wasn't Gary Shandling. It was Gary Paulson or Gary. I forget his name. But yeah, I mean, everybody reads those books.
I didn't
Yeah,
read
yeah.
that.
Those
Those
are the
are
book-
books for boys.
They're
What
books
the
for
fuck is
stupid
Hatchet?
boys, which
They're
is
books
great.
for the boys because it's like, oh,
They're-
this one's about a weapon.
Nah,
Yeah, they're
you
like,
know what
please
books
do
I
your
read as a
homework.
boy?
What?
Super Fudge.
I used to
By
read all the
Judy Blume.
fudges.
Dude, I can imagine stop being disappointed.
I was
in
pissed
that.
off.
I used to read all the fudges.
He's like, when do they invent the fudge?
When do I get?
I think I said
when do they
this
get the
before,
fudge?
but I read all the fudges, and then
Are
I
You There,
checked
God,
out.
It's
Are
Me,
you there,
Margaret?
God? It's me, Margaret. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then my mom took me to the library to yell at them about
Right.
me reading a
learning
period
about
book.
pussy.
Yeah,
My son is gay.
I don't want him to ever know what that is. I don't want him to ever find out. It's a secret. Yeah,
Yeah, Gary Paulson. He died.
Gary Paul.
the
And
fuck?
then he
I've
died.
never
I saw
read
the headline and I said, "Oh, so we're burying the hatchet. Guilty as charged."
That's good. That's really good stuff. Let me please finish my
Oh
declaration.
yeah, continue because I feel like
Because Adam, I would like to say, for a second, I thought he made another crucial breakfast sandwich faux pas because he came in with a sandwich, and I thought, wow, he didn't even ask. Now
that was
but he offered me the sandwich. It was a delicious bacon, egg, and cheese. And as far as I'm concerned, folks, any vitriol you have for my friend Adam,
it's squashed.
it's completely squashed, and you should forget about it.
It feels good to have my record expunged.
It's expunged.
Yeah.
It's like it never happened.
It's like I killed someone as a child and then
Yes.
I turned 18.
Which,
And
by the
now
way,
I'm-
you know the what was his name? He like ran Nike, and he was,
Jared
and then he
Paulson?
was the GM of the Blazers for a while.
Phil Knight?
No. Dude, this guy is a crazy story by Howard Beck of on Sports Illustrated. This guy, one of the most powerful NBA, he created the Jordan brand with Jordan, and then he went on to run the Blazers. he like killed a guy as a teenager, went to fucking jail for like 30 years, went to like business school or not 30 years, like a long time, went to college, went to like business school in jail, came out and like just was like a brilliant guy. And he was hiding the fact that he had killed a guy forever, and he was like coming out publicly and telling everybody like,
but as a youth,
as like a troubled kid, he was just like, you know, drunk as shit. He was like 14 or something, just shot a guy from a rival gang, and then he just completely. And now he's like dedicated his life to like, you know,
cleaning up these streets.
Yeah. But not in a Bill Cosby pull up your pants way. In a cool I invented Jordans. That is honestly,
kids will listen to
kids
that.
will respect the guy that invented Jordans and murdered somebody.
Yeah, that's why there's a little teardrop on every pair.
But no, that's fucking wild, dude. That guy just like
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I remember there was a guy on CNN that it came out that he killed someone.
Don Lemon.
No, it was
Did he suck
Rick
his dick?
Sanchez. Do
Did
you
he
remember
suck
that guy?
his dick so
Was it Rick Sanchez?
Larry Miller is the guy.
Or is Rick Sanchez the guy from Rick
You're
and
thinking
Morty?
Rick and Morty.
I would love to have a show on Fox
Something
News
Sanchez.
where my goal is to be even more trolly and derisive than Tucker Carlson, and just every night being like, breaking news, Don Lemon is homosexual. Research indicates that Don Lemon is kissing and holding hands with guys. Just a picture of him up on the back.
A picture of Don Lemon on vacation.
He's holding hands with guys and kissing them, calling them boyfriend and sweetie, sometimes lining his asshole up with theirs and making his asshole kiss.
With theirs?
With theirs. With
theirs.
It's sort of an asshole.
I thought it was like his asshole was putting on
his
airs.
asshole had airs and graces.
Yeah.
He had a fancy asshole.
He probably does.
You know what? And it would work because it would. It's indefensible,
right?
But then also it probably bothers CNN also.
That's true.
So you kind of cast a wide net.
The best of both worlds.
You kind of you make things worse for everybody.
Well,
which is what you should.
CNN
be
already
for.
did that because they AT&T, their parent company, started OAN, which is the more
Fox
Fox
so
News.
fucking
Dude,
funny.
OAN
it's
is
the same company.
OAN is
so
it's the same company.
the only thing I've ever seen on ONN is that clip of that guy that looks like he's like a fucking manager of like the used car division.
That guy rocks. That guy. Have you seen his Twitter?
Don't you dare come on my fucking show and say Donald Trump is responsible for anything.
Have you seen his Twitter?
And what's his name? His name's like
he's
fucking,
the screamy
like,
guy.
Glunt slave law.
Dude, I gotta find his Twitter. It's crazy.
Yeah, he has some like one of those weird like Texas Teutonic names.
That's awesome.
That just it's like leaf boop owner. And,
I have not seen much of. I see the clips.
I just see the clips.
The clips look like a Twitch stream. Like the like production value is pretty bad on that.
It's pretty low
network,
but it's the same. I guess it's the same company as CNN.
That's awesome.
So they're really trying to cover all their bases.
Yeah.
So Don Lemon is a colleague of theirs.
Mm-hmm. What's the guy?
God, I wish I fucking remember his name. Someone showed me his Twitter the other day. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
He's like, because
he had some
everything
guy,
he writes is in that tone.
Yeah,
but like,
he had some
it
like
could be
veteran,
like
he had some veteran on who was like complaining about I don't know like doing some like both sidesy thing. It was like a pretty like moderate take. I forget what it was.
about Afghanistan. I saw
about Afghanistan, and he's like, how dare you say? He's like screaming at the guy for blaming literally anything on Donald Trump.
Yeah.
And he's like, also thank you for your service because
of course he's stuck in a.
Thank you for your service. Fuck you.
Thank you for your service. You're gay.
Yeah. Coming up, the guilty as charged guy.
He's got a show now.
Yeah. So they're saying looking at child pornography is wrong. Guilty as charged, folks.
We're sorry. Are you the one looking at it, or are you just kind of dealing with it as a societal issue?
Well, I'll say this: guilty as charged.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. This guy's not on OAN. He's on Newsmax. Who I don't know.
Is
They're the
Newsmax?
same thing.
It's like the same. I think it's the same thing.
It's maximum news.
Oh, that makes
It's
sense.
as much news as you
It's
could
the
possibly
most
get.
news.
That is an awesome name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Grant Shitfield. No, Stinchfeld.
Yeah, that's
Grant
right. Stinchfeld. Yeah, it's like a fucking evil substitute
That's
teacher
so
name.
awesome.
Grant Stinchfeld.
I'm Mrs. Stinchfeld, and there will be no recess today. I'm taking away recess until you suck the president's dick.
Yeah, it's like from a kid's book about a bad teacher.
I'm Mrs. Stinchfield, and if you blame Afghanistan on Mr. Trump,
Oh yeah.
I'll show you my rotten old Halloween pussy.
Ew, dude.
My ode, it's made out of fingernails and cobwebs.
Oh man, an evil old lady's pussy is probably so
My
heinous.
gross old cobweb fingernail and the adhesive you find on the bottom of
The
a couch.
lips are probably browning
Yeah.
at the edges.
You know when you touch a part of furniture you're not supposed to touch and there's a weird smell? Some old upholstery chemicals.
Probably looks like if you put like lunch meat in the fridge without a wrapper on, how it just kind of dries out. You know that shit?
Now, moving on.
That's probably what her pussy looks like.
A retrospective on Gary Paulson's life. By me, Glenn Stinchfield.
Yeah, Stinchfield sounds like evil Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They
this
should-
show's just called Stinchfield.
Yeah.
Because you probably
Stinchfield.
yeah.
Oh, this guy rocks.
This guy was probably like as a kid they were like, "Hey, stink fag,"
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
And he got pissed.
and he got pissed and he was like, "I'm gonna lift weights and love the Constitution."
Loving the Constitution is truly one of the gayest things you can do.
Yeah, actually, I'm probably wrong. This guy was probably a rich family and a yacht and lived a nice life.
Stinchfield 1776.
Yeah, that's a great.
Dude, they love
fucking
they
loser.
love 1776
Who
because
gives
just
a fuck?
knowing the exact year of something, it like there's some implication that they have an understanding of history.
Oh man, everyone at the tea party was fucking gay.
Yeah.
All that good ass tea.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much fucking sweet tea they just fucking wasted?
They threw it in the harbor.
You think they threw scones in there with the tea?
That would have been a real
Because
party.
that would have pissed me off.
Not
If-
food.
If they also threw like some little cookie dip into some tea. By the way, here's a move I've been doing on all these Delta flights. Thank you to everybody who's coming out to see me on the road.
Here's the thing: if they're gonna mandate the vaccines on the airlines, then they also need to mandate the fucking Stroop waffles that Delta only
Thank
has
you.
on select flights.
Exactly. Oh, that would be great.
If they,
But-
yeah,
but
first of
I-
all, go ahead. Vaccines mandatory. You're bringing
Stroop waffles are
fucking
coming
Mrs.
everywhere.
Fields cookies.
Yep.
The
And finally, Nick, we have some middle ground on the issue.
We've had plenty of middle ground on the airlines.
That's true.
Delta's a great airline.
Delta's the best. but
JetBlue is the best. This is JetBlue
They don't
podcast.
fly. They don't know it's a Delta pilot.
This is JetBlue.
This is Delta pilot. Please,
They're both
please give me
great.
gold medallion. I'm so close to gold medallion. I want
took
silver.
Southwest the other day. It was like a fucking megabus.
Yeah, it's like
They don't have seats.
Megabus in the sky. You have to fight for your seat.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
No, here's a great move though. The Biscoff dipped into some tea.
Oh my god, I love those cookies.
Over time-
now you and Mrs. Stinchfield have something in common.
Over time, the novelty of the Biscoff fades, and you see its faults. It's like a marriage, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's at first you're like, wow,
It can't be great forever.
she's so hot, but eventually you realize, and then she sees you, she gets annoyed at you, all this kind of stuff. Now it's a little dry. It's once you put a little fucking hot tea in that bitch. It's awesome.
Sorry, I just want to cue that up.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah, I do it with a coffee because I'm a little bit more of a
Yeah, me and Adam
man
are,
about town business.
Me and Adam are more continental than you Southern European.
What are you
fags.
talking
Yeah.
about?
We're British.
Tea is so much. Then you would be drinking tea.
tea with milk.
Coffee with
British
coffee.
people
No,
don't even
British
know what
people-
coffee
They
is.
drink
They drink
coffee and
tea.
cigars.
They've never had coffee in
They
their
dip their
fucking
cigar
lives.
in coffee.
That's why they have coffee every 2 hours
What
because
do
they
you,
have to
what do
get
you
the same
think's in
caffeine.
that top hat? They got a French
My
press on.
cock.
Yeah.
They carry
Yeah,
a
a
picture of
nice
my cock
AeroPress.
in every single one of their fucking top hats.
Top hats are really fun. That was like a period in history where they're like, well, we don't know what. Oh, the cat just took your bacon, egg, and cheese.
I ate it already.
think
Right. Well,
done.
she needs to be hit, so she doesn't.
Where'd she
fucking-
go?
I don't know. Hold on.
Discipline your animal. Discipline your animal, Nicholas. That's the cat. What are you looking at? Do
I'm
British
trying to-
people eat coffee for real? Do they drink
No,
coffee?
they drink tea.
But do they ever?
That's why they. Well, I mean, sometimes probably, but they.
I don't know.
That's why they fucked India's ass, is because they love tea so much.
When did they start loving tea? It's not that good.
Well, they drank pee forever.
Yeah,
and
they started with pee.
And they're like, it's like pee, but it starts with a T.
Dude, I'm gonna look this up. When was the first cup of tea drank in England?
That's a good Google.
I can't taste the difference between coffee and tea, to be honest with you.
That's
Really?
insane, dude.
Yeah.
Your tongue is so scalded.
Yeah, from years of not being patient enough with pizza. I'm still doing that.
Yeah, me too.
At
bro.
fucking 33, there's just bubbles all over the roof of my mouth, and people are like, "Are you?" I'm like, "No,
It's bleeding.
nothing."
Okay, so they were having coffee apparently before tea. What the hell? It first arrived in Britain in the 1650s. When
Really?
it was served as a novelty in London's coffee houses.
Yeah.
Wow.
What the fucking hell?
Wow. Nick by a nose.
Mm-hmm. Well, Adam by a nose. Adam lying.
Me by a nose.
Adam lying nose.
Lion nose.
This is a serious crisis. We have a shortage of real men in this nation. Too many men
Stitchfield.
lack the courage to stand up and protect
I want to go on his show and challenge him to a dick measuring contest. I'm like, we'll see who.
those around them. My good buddy always points out the definition of a man is someone who makes everyone around them just a little bit safer. So look at what happened on a Philadelphia bank.
What we need is guys around me
With
holding
hot
my
guys
hands,
that are
caressing the
ripped.
back of my neck, and kissing me softly in the ear.
My dad always made me feel safe.
Joe Biden is not that man.
Joe Biden, you can't even see his dick print.
We need strong daddies, preferably.
Strong dom daddies to keep us safe and tell us what to do at
Welcome
all
to
times.
Stinchfield's Hole. Protect my hole. Protect this hole, Mr. President.
Train over the weekend. A deranged sexual predator raped a woman while passengers stood by and watched.
Yeah, that sounds like that guy is an alpha male.
Yeah, if by
That
your
guy-
We have a real man. It's a guy willing to rape a woman in broad daylight on a train
And no one says anything.
and look at around the train and say, "Do something."
he's like, I'm keeping you all safe. This is my reward.
Go ahead.
I get pussy for keeping everyone
There
safe.
was a lot of people, in my opinion, that should have intervened. Somebody should have done something. It speaks to where we are in society. I mean, who would allow something like that to take place? So it's troubling.
Where was the
It's
rape?
troubling to say the least.
Philly, I
Police
think?
aren't releasing
That
the
is
surveillance
fucking
video
wild.
that captured not
crazy.
just the attack, but witnesses standing by and watching. The assault went on for 8 minutes, leaving the
Why does he
victim
talk that way?
unconscious.
8
Yeah.
minutes. It sounds like his fucking. His
The
fucking
rapist got
nostrils.
his phone out and put on Rapper's Delight while doing it. He pulled down his pants, which were already at his knees, and he put on the song Rapper. I don't want to say the name here.
If you catch my drift.
Yeah,
If you're reading between the lines.
yeah. Rapper's Delight, a popular rape song among a certain community that shall not be named. I'm going to read.
I love
some
that news story is basically like,
If I was there, I would have fucked the guy up.
Yeah.
it's like
They're calling it the 9/11 of that woman's pussy. I want you to listen to some of the lyrics of the music they're playing in children's schools. I said a hip hop, the hippie, to the hip hop, you don't stop the rock, to the bang bang boogie, bang bang like a gun. Say jump the boogie, like jumping off a bridge, kill yourself to the rhythm of the boogie the beat. This is what they want your children listening to. What you hear is not a test. Tests bad, school bad, homework bad. I'm rapping to the beat, and me, the groove. Which groove? A woman's pussy? The groove in her pants. He wants to hold a knife to her pussy groove.
It's despicable, folks.
This song sucks so much.
yeah, I mean they
It's
suck.
bad.
Isn't it like documented that they were just some fucking losers from Jersey?
Yeah. But check it out. I'm the CASAN, the OVA, and the rest is FLY.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever looked at the lyrics of Rapper's Delight. You just sort of let it wash over you.
Yeah, of
like,
course. You just go a hip Hop, a did the boogity be, and then you don't know the rest of it.
Check it out. I'm the CASAN, the OVA, and the rest. I'm the Casanova Fly.
Oh, nice.
That's me.
I'm an island boy.
I'm the Casanova Fly.
You know what the island boy's name is? It's
those. Isn't that those two weird twins?
Yeah, one of them's name is Cody, and his name is Cody Yak, like cocaine.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna get a fly
is
girl. Gonna get some spank and drive off in a deaf OJ. What is an OJ?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Chief. What's some spank? Is that pussy? Is that butthole?
Yeah, I'm
Is
trying to
getting
find
spanked, getting
I'm
butthole?
trying to find it in here for Stinchfield reading these lyrics and getting upset, but I don't.
Yeah, it's Fly Soldier and Kodiak Red.
The coffee isn't working yet. I can't find the right thing to be outraged.
Stinchfield.
Stinchfield's hole.
Damn.
They all just want Joe Biden to go to the border so bad because of that
Why?
picture of AOC crying at the border.
Right.
They're like, "Go cry now. Why don't you go now and do crying?" It's like,
Yeah, and they're pissed that, which is I think a really pimp move, is Biden made Kamala in charge of the border because he's like,
Smart.
you fucking handle it.
Nice. Yeah.
Go ahead and handle it.
It's what it's back in the day they called that a black bitch problem. We out back in Scranton. We worked in a paper factory. There'll be something that goes wrong.
Somebody shits on the floor.
Look, you know when the fellows had to handle a problem. Sometimes there'd be no toilet paper. Somebody take a dump on the floor, and you say that's a black bitch problem. Unless the guy that came through says, "Slick, I'm gonna clean up myself." Yeah, just go ahead and send a black bitch in there.
Did you see him? Do you remember that speech? And he was like holding on to nothing, like he was like skiing.
yeah, and then watching like
It's
people
awesome,
have to
dude.
pretend that he's not like just fucking.
He is completely
Just gone.
enfeebled.
Yeah.
he is like a step above my grandma who just fucking hangs out, watches Greek cooking shows on YouTube all day.
Yeah.
You know, Joe just wants to watch YouTubes of like fucking classic cars driving.
Yeah.
dude.
Oh hell yeah, Jay Leno's garage.
The problem, and you know, what'd be wild, and I mean, I hope it doesn't happen because it'd be a fucking nightmare. But if we did have like, hyperinflation or whatever, just prices go up like 50% overnight.
Yeah.
People are dying in the streets.
Yeah.
Like the infrastructure that would provide like news media would still exist, and they would just let fucking Biden be like it's actually good that it's happening, and then you would have to cut back to fucking Don Lemon or Anderson Cooper being like, well, there you have it, it's actually good,
It's good.
it's good that it happened.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. President. They would just have to
Yeah, dude. If a real
zero commentary. Yeah,
We've
it's
just been
actually-
fucked for what is it? 6 years in a row if like any kind of crisis happens, and they're gonna keep happening.
Oh yeah.
Like there's no way they're not.
Well, it's funny because it's like I don't know shit about economics, but so the argument is that it's not like printing money that caused inflation; it's supply chain issues caused by the pandemic, right? So it's like the pandemic fucked up supply chains, so now that the demand has returned, there's not enough supply, and that's what drives up the price. But it's like it's also how is that like? Oh no, it's good. It's just that our fucking infrastructure is so incredibly feeble that everything is fucked in the ass.
Right.
So it's not the printing money; it's that everything else is
Which
fucking
seems
broken.
worse. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what the fucking supply chain is. Basically, we're not gonna be able to get some
Well,
shit.
here, let me put it in terms you can understand. Imagine a nerd's rope.
I'm listening.
And the gummy part in the middle.
Okay.
Is that's black people trying to feed their kids.
Okay.
And the individual nerds are, shit like food, gasoline, stuff like that. And now when the rope is in its natural state, it's fine. There's nerds where you can access any part of it. You can suck on any part of those and pull some nerds rope out.
Yep.
But imagine you've stretched the supply chain thin. Now you have a limited amount of nerds per area on the underlying, demand. And so plucking off, you go to this area.
It's harder. Other people are trying to suck the nerds at the same time.
Yeah, and then
you
that
might
creates
touch
panic.
tongues with another fat guy.
And you're gay, but
and then you turn gay.
Sure, that's fine. That analogy works for me. Class,
Ew.
your essays will be due.
Ew, I don't want to touch tongues with another fat guy. Unless he's really cute. But what are the odds?
Like a Lady and the Tramp situation.
What are the odds? I'm the cutest fat guy.
Yeah.
There's not going to be a fat guy cuter than me. And now I'm kissing with some guy uglier than me and he's fat. No thanks.
Oh, no way.
No thanks.
Yeah, no fat guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fat chicks welcome. No fat bros.
No fat guys.
Fuck. Yeah.
Damn. You know what I did? I went to the movies last night, got some peanut M&Ms.
Classic move.
And then I ended up not eating them, and then I gave them to the cab driver on the way home.
Wow.
Wow, as a tip.
I'm hoping, yeah, I'm a New York philanthropist now.
I gotta say, I had peanut M&Ms also at the movies on Friday night, and I feel like peanut M&Ms fell off a little bit.
Wow.
Shut the fuck
I feel like they
up,
fell off
dude.
a little bit.
Wow, scorching hot
First of
take.
all, as if you were even ever a peanut M&Ms.
No, that was
Wow.
that was my favorite.
The audacity.
No,
to be
chocolate and peanuts
to
has always
show
been my
up
favorite.
and pretend like, oh, this thing I was never a part
This
of.
thing I was
had
never
nothing to
passionate
How
do
many
about.
times a year you think you would have peanut M&Ms, Adam?
During my peak,
Sure.
as a kid, all the time. That was my snack at the movies.
Okay, as a
I'd
kid.
get peanut
Let's say
M&Ms.
starting at 20 and up.
As an adult, as a grown up,
Mm-hmm.
less so.
Well, let's ballpark
I'm down
it.
to like once a month at this
Once a
point.
month. Okay,
Yeah.
Nick, what would you say your peanut M&M consumption?
What, now in my life?
Yeah.
Almost never.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a treat.
It's all about your youth for you as well.
No, a year ago I was buying the barrel at fucking Costco. I was having peanut M&Ms every day of my life. When I sat down to rewatch Master and Commander.
Right.
Mhm.
You know,
I remember that.
You had a little peanut M&M party.
my Master and Commander face.
I want to see that movie actually.
Dude, it's awesome.
It's badass.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had forgotten about it. I forget who mentioned it, and I was like, "Fuck, I gotta rewatch that." I think it was Sean McCarthy.
A bunch of people were tweeting about it a couple months ago. There was like people were rewatching it.
Yeah,
I hadn't even heard of that movie.
We got to buy a TV before we go upstate.
we don't have to buy a TV, dude.
I'm gonna buy a TV.
So we can watch Master
Gary
and Commander.
Paulson
so.
books.
We're not going to read books
I will-
together. We
I-
got to get high and watch
I
movies.
will
Yeah.
perform Master and Commander.
That I would
You're
like
allowed
to
to
see.
do that.
That I would actually love to
That would
see.
be great.
The one-man show version of
What's
Master
the
and
And I
joke?
insist on doing all the surgery on Adam.
What's the joke that he tells when they're at the dinner in Master and Commander?
Dude, don't fucking ruin it
He
for me.
crushes.
Do not spoil Master and Commander for me,
All right.
dude.
We'll
I
watch
just
it.
said I
we'll
wanted to
watch
fucking
it. We'll watch it.
And you're over here trying to give away key fucking details?
There's he tells a joke at a dinner. I
Shut
remember.
up, dude.
Really
Don't even
murders.
fucking... Dude, do
Yeah.
not tell me what the joke is.
Don't worry, Adam's subconscious will make sure that he steals it later.
Yeah,
and
he'll
slips
do it
in.
tonight.
I'll do it on tonight at Funny Moms. What else is up?
Dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate. Alec Baldwin's in the news.
Oh,
again.
man. That man straight up killed a woman. I hope he goes to jail. Right? Is he going to go
No,
to
he
jail?
Just
can't. It's an
imagining him on
accident.
set being like, "Hey, I'm on Fifth Avenue. I can do whatever I want. I'm
he
on
was
Fifth
doing
Avenue.
a Trump impression.
Look at that. What is that? A lady there? Oh, look, I just killed her. Hey, you're really selling it.
It
oh
was
my
in
God.
character.
Yeah,
He's
If it was in
pissed.
character, Donald Trump should actually... He's actually
Donald
liable.
Trump should be in jail. You can
He's...
see-
If Alec Baldwin did it in character, we have to arrest Donald Trump.
yeah, 'cause we forced Donald Trump to do it.
Because he's such a good impressionist
Yeah.
Yeah,
that it's the spirit of Donald Trump taking over his
Alec
body.
Baldwin ashamed to have done something that Donald Trump would have done. I'm personally disgusted because this is the kind of thing. This is exactly the kind of thing he would do to shoot a woman, and I don't want to be associated with that.
Was it an accident or did he like...
I think it was between takes. I think he was making a joke too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If he was fucking around with a
I think he was
prop
making a
gun and he
joke.
killed a woman...
He was making a joke. He's
Like,
like,
isn't
you
that
want to do another
manslaughter?
take? Boom.
Isn't that literally manslaughter?
Also, the male director got shot right behind her.
How did
he was looking
it went
over
through,
her
it
shoulder?
went through her brain into the guy?
Did it go through her head and it hit him in the shoulder?
I have no idea because
I don't
you
know.
would think that he fired 2 shots.
I don't know, man, but
No,
that
no.
is fucking wild.
It's crazy. Yeah, I just missed it at first because every bit of news my girlfriend wants to tell me is someone dying.
Mm.
Like the girlfriend, like I wasn't listening to her about Gabby Petito for about 3 weeks.
It would be funny if every prominent.
Wait, what happened to
like,
the
prominent
guy from Gabby Petito? He's dead.
He got
he's dead. He got eaten by alligators.
He got eaten by
Really?
alligators. Yeah, that's why he's so good at hiding.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, but that had. Do you think he like died? You think somebody killed him, or you think he just fucking killed himself? Or
He probably killed himself. He just wanted to be with Gabby. I mean, they were in love with each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their love is eternal.
It's
he
actually
did kill her, right?
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
500 years ago, that would be the most beautiful story in the world.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of anything more romantic.
It would have been romantic because it's like
Mm-hmm.
killing your girlfriend probably was like pretty commonplace back then.
Yeah.
You get a little out of control, and then it's like
well,
for a guy
love
to
is
kill himself.
love is supposed to be passionate, and to be so neutered by aesthetics that you
Right.
have a relationship with somebody, and then it immediately has to exist. In the cruel irony of living in an off the grid life that's entirely documented on social media,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and so they can never access the real human emotion of passionate love until the very moment where he rattles the life out of her body.
It slips between his
And then he knows. And then once she's gone, he knows that he did actually feel something.
Right.
He's filled with not only guilt but this sense of loss.
Yeah.
And then he gets to begin the real journey as a survivalist, which is what they wanted together. He carries her memory with her into the true forest, which is the Carlton Banks Reserve in
Where the
Orlando,
crocodiles
California, which I think is just actually a part of the Disneyland parking lot.
Yeah, he died at the Safari Kingdom.
Yeah, he dies behind the generator in Disney World, being eaten by raccoons after they smell the Cliff Bar on his breath while he's asleep.
Damn.
R.I.P. to
Or do you
a
think
true
somebody
lover
killed
boy.
him?
Romeo and Juliet.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You think someone killed Laundry?
Yeah.
Maybe somebody killed Laundry,
I
fed
don't
him to the
think-
crocodiles.
I don't think so. Actually, Stav, that is a big L for bald. Which
Yeah,
I don't know why you asked.
part
You
of
were
the
telling
community.
Yeah, he was
about
part of
me.
the community star.
Yeah,
What
you,
community?
You, Tommy from Martin.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
None of those guys have long
The
hair.
bald.
None of me. Okay, first of all, me, Brian Laundry, and Tommy from Martin.
Yeah.
That's a crew, dude. That's a good. That's those the boys. Yeah,
Coming to the stage.
I
the
have
bald.
nothing in common. Well, we're an improv troupe. I have nothing in common with those guys.
the original bald.
I have
peeps of
long
comedy.
hair. I have
Yeah.
long hair. Did
That's
Tommy
true.
have
You
hair?
always make me answer for Jewish people's crimes. Every time the Jew does something horrific,
I never make you do
you
anything.
put me on the stand.
I never make you do
I'm not in
anything.
Israel. I'm not doing that crap.
First of all, we know
We never
did
put
you or
you-
did you not force a sex trafficked woman to perform oral sex on you in Israel?
No, I did not force.
Damn,
Well-
he's bringing out the big guns right away. The worst thing you did in Israel. I was going to say an
When I was
ambulance
19, I saw
He
a
didn't
sex.
force. All right.
I saw a sex worker.
Yeah, you. I that's
Briefly,
fine.
I briefly saw her
You
because
because you
it
busted
took
so
not,
fast.
not a lot of sex. I briefly saw her, and we had a torrid.
No, that
affair.
was the best thing you did in Israel. Just going to the regular classes or whatever they make you go to.
Yeah,
that was the
taking
worst part.
Hebrew
Taking
class.
defensive driving in Israel.
Yeah, yeah. It took Krav Maga driving.
It just has a turret, and if you see a Palestinian child, you're supposed to fucking.
Mm-hmm.
That's the defense. You
Krav,
fire off a
Krav
little
Maga is
missile.
like fighting with no rules. Is that like their?
It's like scratching and screaming and spitting.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's
threatening
yelling,
to, threatening to call your
a lot
lawyer.
Of, lot of hissing. And
Yeah,
spitting.
yeah. a man hissing might be
Yeah.
the fucking gayest
We
thing of all
we
time.
make a new fight style. Is you say rape if someone you scratch the Palestinian. You scratch the Palestinian. You say he's raping you. It doesn't matter.
You say
if
you are a
he's
girl.
This is a
8 years
black
old.
belt. Just a black belt on, a little karate outfit.
I remember there was a J Lo movie called Enough, where she had enough of her boyfriend abusing her, so she learned Krav Maga.
Oh, she learned Krav Maga. In
yeah,
that.
in that movie.
Isn't there like is George Clooney in that? Did she
No,
do a movie?
that's Out of Sight.
Out of sight.
Yeah, that's got a really hot sex scene in a bathtub.
Do you see her tits?
I think you do see J Lo's tits, and you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Perfect ass.
Wow, dude, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna put myself out there and say it.
I will say her ass probably got overrated at a certain point because she was like the celebrity stand-in.
She
for having the
insured
best
her ass for $1 million.
What was the movie called? So I can do some quick Google.
Out of Sight. It's less pornographic than pure sexy. It's very sexy scene.
I just want to see her breasts.
Out of Sight is also a very good movie too. Steven Soderbergh.
You don't really see her tits.
Do you not see her tits? She's in a bathtub and he's fully clothed and he gets in the bathtub with her.
Oh, it's a CF. What is it? Or I guess it would be a nude female clothed man. You ever jack off to clothed female nude man pornos? You ever see
Clothed
those?
female nude man.
CFNM.
That's my default. Yeah, that's one of my default searches.
Honestly, I do. It is not bad to get sucked off by a fully clothed woman.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have no problem with that.
It's got to be a uniform,
No, even just regular clothes.
like a flight attendant or
Flight that's all. That takes to the next level.
Mhm.
But I think regular clothes is nice too.
McDonald's uniform.
McDonald's uniform. She's got Down syndrome. She's got a mop.
Ooh, I love a lady in uniform.
Yeah. Well, okay, Crystal, you got to clean the whole bathroom. It's not just the toilets, but also what makes the stuff that goes in the toilets. I have a job.
That's right, Crystal.
I have a job.
Okay, for this part, you have to use your mouth.
Oh my God, that feels so good. It feels so good. It feels like,
Who was the guy giving directions?
It makes me feel. It makes me.
The manager is making the retarded girl
makes me-
suck a Mexican guy's
It
dick.
feels like Karl Marx on my penis.
I know who that is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice evolution of the character.
That's giving
Yeah,
that
wow,
character
yeah,
too
that's-
much credit.
That's how he talks these days. He's leaning into it. 6 years ago, he was like, "Hey, how you doing?" That's why he's like,
I'm Ryan Chuck.
he was Brendan Fraser until 2 years ago, and now he's
He's Chicano.
discovered he's natural timber.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah. Do people post that picture of Brendan Fraser all the time now?
Which one?
Well, him like currently.
Oh yeah. It was a chubby
Because
guy.
he's fat.
Yeah, well, he looks like Patton Oswalt now.
He does kind of look like Patton Oswalt.
Mm.
But you
He
know
looks
what, man?
happy, dude.
That's
Imagine-
that's the thing. The point is to be hot for a second,
Yeah.
and then always remember that. Get a bunch of crazy pussy while you're that hot, and then come over to our side, man. It's fucking nice over here.
Kill some mummies.
It's fun to. You're happy. You're
I
content
imagine
fat.
myself gaining 200 pounds and having a lunch of champions with me, Brendan Fraser, and Haley Joel Osment.
The fellas.
Mhm.
Haley Joel is pretty funny.
Yeah.
You know but that's the thing, dude. He's definitely getting a nonstop stream of pussy just because he's Haley Joel Osment.
Yeah.
Even though he's like weird looking, and his
He
face,
looks like- he
his
looks
face
like-
stayed the size of a child's face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's surrounded by a fat man.
Does he still have does he have like a developmental?
No.
He doesn't
I think he
have
just
like
has
a
little
Gary
eyes.
Coleman.
I think he just has little eyes.
He just looks boyish still, yeah. I guess a lot of child actors kind of have that.
Yeah, because they peak as fucking babies.
Mhm. They get frozen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My friend,
You know what? Should I get an icy machine for in here?
Fuck yes.
Speaking
Fuck
of,
yes.
so
getting
you
fat,
should get. My friend got one from it was made by the
I don't
Margaritaville
want to
Corporation.
do it anymore. If you're a
Sawyer's
fan
got a
of
Margaritaville.
so it's not an
fro-
icy machine. Just to be clear.
No, but you can make alcoholic or
Just
non-alcoholic
to be clear.
He wants
frozen
an icy
drinks.
brand with the little
With the
fucking
bear.
With the bear, yeah,
the
that's cool.
snowboarding bear.
Yeah.
That bear is pretty cool.
God, dude, the times you got to have your mom let you have an icy at the movies.
You're being real good.
Now, I'll tell you, I probably only had 2 ices in my entire life.
Really?
Yeah. I just loved the way they looked.
The look is great.
Yeah.
I didn't like the straw that had a spoon on the end.
I love that part.
I just you can use a regular straw. You don't need that spoon.
The
And also,
fuck
it's
is
a
wrong with the
tiny
straw?
spoon.
You don't even see the spoon. Dude.
You don't even
It goes in the cup.
It's part of the cup.
Why are you trying
it's
to throw
probably
salt?
some kind of
Yeah.
engineering.
Because when you're at the bottom of the icy,
there's probably
the
a fucking
spoon is-
reason for it.
The spoon is fucking with you
The only
getting
thing-
all the
the only
bottom
thing
parts.
you
Then
are
you
a-
drink it. You hold it up and you,
are-
fucking drink it.
You're a
It's melted
negative
by then.
Nancy.
You
You're
got
a
to take the thing
naysayer.
off. You're getting stuff
You're
sticky.
you're a naysayer. You're a pessimist. The only thing that you ever gas up is yourself.
Wow.
Everything is
Wow.
constantly like, I think I look pretty handsome today. It's a shame that there's
I
a
don't say
spoon
that
on the
kind
end
of
of my
stuff.
icy straw. That's exactly.
I think I always assumed it was some kind of engineering feat to make it easier to suck down the fucking ice.
That's exactly what it is.
I don't think it's a spoon.
Oh, I thought
think
that
it's
it's
a way for you to get
spoon.
more icy in your
I
fucking
thought
mouth.
that it's a miniature spoon that you
No.
could use with the straw. If it's too frozen or something.
Why would no? What the fuck?
That's
That-
where my brain was always.
Well,
at.
it was wrong.
I guess I just had a fantastical mind.
You know what I kind of want to do is take a couple of Percocets and reread the Mouse series of comic books.
Yeah, just get back in the Holocaust.
They were great, dude.
They were.
They
good,
were
but
really
it's
good.
depressing.
Yeah, I remember having
Really
to read them
sad.
for school.
Yeah.
And the like, so when it's fall, I get like, maybe this is probably not your experience, but like there'd be like a trick in my mind every year where I'm like, this is the year I'm not a fucking just like, I don't fail everything.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna get my
I'm
shit
gonna
together.
commit myself.
I'm gonna do school this year, and I always have like a month where I'm like doing the homework, and then that falls off.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, when fall rolls around, I'm like, I'm gonna learn something.
Yeah.
And by learn now, I mean just read books I had to read as a literal child.
As a little baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been reading, but it's nice because I don't retain anything.
I don't retain anything.
It's just like a nice.
nor do I.
And it's nice because you
ride
can
through
read
the
bigger,
book.
you can read huge books as an adult because it's like your brain's not doing any work. It's like, yep, sure, whatever you say. Righto,
That
guilty as
happens.
charged.
Yeah.
You just cruise right through something.
Yeah, I'm reading that book about how Charles Manson might have been like
in the CIA.
Chaos?
Chaos, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's cool, but there's so many names. I was like, I'm not remembering.
There's a lot of
who's
names
who.
in that book.
Jolly, did you get
I'm
the
not
all the
remembering
shit about Jolly? What's his name? Jolly West.
I don't think so. I'm still in like chapter 6.
That's where it gets really wild.
That book's cool.
Yeah.
Jolly is a great name.
He wrote. I didn't read his other book, Helter Skelter.
He didn't write Helter Skelter.
He didn't write.
He didn't
Helter
write
Skelter.
that?
No, you don't know what you're
it's
talking
about Helter Skelter, and it sounds like you haven't even read this book.
You haven't read
because
Chaos at all.
He
Yeah, the
talks
whole
about
thing
how
is-
Helter Skelter's bullshit.
Look at Adam.
Wait,
Adam is
what is-
panicked.
what's-
He
no,
is
what's the
panicked.
other
Adam
book
is
you
lying
read?
about having
Absolutely
read Chaos.
panicked.
and
What's
he's
the other book
panicking.
you read?
Huh?
You
He
wrote?
didn't write any other book. He's been working on this
He's
book
a
for 20
journalist.
He was a magazine
Yes.
writer.
Yeah.
You read the Wikipedia page. You just, oh man, I'm sorry for you.
You did get
don't
caught.
don't.
You're,
no,
You
no.
get caught on
embarrassed.
4K.
You got
I
caught.
read that. I definitely read
You
that.
did
book.
You
not
did.
read
You
it.
absolutely
You
did.
because you know what's his
Because
name?
I
Vic,
barely
what's
started
the name
reading
of the
it.
lawyer that the guy that wrote
Bela
Helter
Lugosi or
Bela
whatever.
Lugosi, Vic Bela Lugosi, who wrote Helter Skelter.
The whole point is
That's
how
right.
it's
Now
bullshit.
I remember.
No,
now.
No,
you
you
don't.
don't.
No,
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 you
no.
don't. You definitely
You
don't
don't.
remember now.
Yeah.
You've been caught in a lie
Okay,
red-handed.
well, do I have the book in my show?
It's one of the most fundamental
I didn't
fucking
read- I didn't-
details of the book is how
No.
Helter Skelter's bullshit.
The only two things I remember from the book, is that Helter Skelter is like the definitive text
No,
of the Marilyn Manson, or I don't even remember. I
Marilyn
don't even know
Manson.
Charles Manson's name.
Yeah.
I will continue to say Marilyn Manson forever. I don't have that detail, but I know that Bela Lugosi, the fucking Dracula, wrote
yeah,
wrote
Bela
Helter
Lugosi.
Skelter, and he's like a weird asshole that threatens to sue the fucking
Right.
author of whatever the Irish faggot that wrote this book is.
Yeah, I don't know the guy's name either.
Leo McGonigal.
Yeah.
So if you don't retain that detail,
O'Brien.
that's the
the only thing.
that's
I
the drama
know.
of the book.
That's
The book-
how it starts. That's right.
no, it's
the
that's
central
it's
thing.
the main
Yeah.
part of the book.
The whole book
Wait.
is basically saying how is disproving Helter Skelter.
Okay, I'm gonna say that I read that book.
It's funny too because it's such an inconsequential book. No one's like going to be like, "Wow, you read Chaos?"
No, everyone
It's a
read
fucking
it.
beach read that
No,
takes
it's like a bullshit little read.
I
to
took
watch.
it to Costa Rica with me,
yeah.
Yeah.
and I did not.
Oh, now
finish
you're gonna
it.
pull. I
No,
was
yeah, I
fucking
went to
my big
Costa
titty
Rica.
girlfriend the whole time, and
I didn't say that her
read it.
titties are big.
And you guys were just looking at pictures you just creepily took of her on your phone masturbating while I was in Costa Rica.
What? We were just talking about the book.
Yeah,
There's
it's
something
true.
else
That's what
going
you're-
on.
You guys
Oh,
were
now
looking
you're
at
gonna-
those
Is
pictures.
something else going on, Nick?
Now, no. You're fucking
Nick-
playing Wind Waker, or what is it, Breath of the Wild? I don't even remember what I played. I
was
played through
playing-
Metroid Dread. I forgot I had pre-ordered that.
Do you go zero? Is there a zero suit option?
Yeah, when you die. That's what I love about Metroid is when the woman dies, she's punished by being stripped of her clothes.
That's awesome. Do you get how long do you see her?
Just for a split second, but
Did you
enough
beat off?
enough for me to boost.
Yeah. That's definitely the kind of shit I would do as a little kid.
Yeah.
I had an emulator where it was like you played cards, and if you won, it was like strip poker.
Wait, hold on. What you had an emulator where you play
It
cards?
was like a Japanese game, like an emulator that had a ton of games, like 1,000 games.
But it was like an SNES emulator. Or?
It was just an arcade game.
Dude, I remember discovering
emulator.
emulators, and I was like, "You got to be kidding me!"
Yeah, it was the best.
This is the most amazing.
It's
thing
the
ever.
best. It's the best. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I played. I know because I never had Super Nintendo, so I played Super Metroid on an emulator for the first time. Great. Have you ever played it?
Mm-mm.
So good.
Maybe I'll play it.
This shit was good, dude. Metroid Dread
Yeah.
was fun. Yeah.
Well, I just want to see her tits.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, we should get. Why isn't there a Samus movie? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some bitch
Well,
with
because
big
Lara
ass tits.
Croft was, they did Lara Croft. They didn't show. You don't get to see Angelina Jolie naked.
You see her
And
tits
then
from the.
sort of,
There's a
I
side
think,
boob.
sort of a bit of poetic justice. She got breast cancer. Sort of a bit of the justice of poetry
Of
for
poets. Well, you do see the side of her tits. I jacked off to that a lot.
In Tomb Raider.
Speaking of things you jack off to, I had
you
on
see
VHS.
her tits in that
Gia?
famously in that lesbian
Gia.
model movie Gia.
Of course, we've
Yeah.
all beat off to the still.
Gee, I'd love to have sex with that bitch.
Yeah.
That's absolutely correct.
And if Angelina Jolie is listening to this, I apologize.
Mhm.
It's not me saying it. Adam writes the show.
Yeah, if you're listening, Angelina, I don't apologize and come here and get this apology.
I would love
earn
to,
it.
I would love to
Yeah.
end this show and then somehow do like a long interview in like Details magazine about how Adam wrote the show, and I didn't want to say any of that shit. But that's show business.
Of course.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do? Apologize for being a millionaire?
I was
No.
a studio head.
Just a lot of black and white pictures of me smoking cigarettes in a Motel 6.
Details magazine, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Highlights magazine.
I got
Which another thing you've never
Your
read.
dicks are both details.
I read that at the dentist.
Your dicks are both details, and
As
my
a
dick is
kid.
kind of the whole
That's where I got all my
overarching
news.
story.
Yeah.
Like, your dick is Goofus and my dick is Gallant.
No, no chance, dude.
Goofus doesn't get hard at all.
No way.
Gallant gets hard.
First of all, Gallant.
Goofus is gay.
No, Gallant is definitely gay. He looks better.
Gallant is the gay guy that gets to have sex
A
with anybody he
Goofus.
wants.
You're telling me Goofus doesn't sound like a big goofy dick?
No, it doesn't.
Like a big retarded
It
cock?
sounds like a small one with like ooze
no,
leaking out of it.
no. It sounds like a big unwieldy goofy ass dick.
How about this?
Like a
How about fuck you? How
fuck
about
you,
that?
bro.
How about-
Fuck you, Chief.
Fuck you.
Nah.
That's that video the
Actually.
guy's doing.
Yeah, the guy's going back and forth with the fingers. Is
Yeah,
awesome.
I love that, dude. That's peak alpha male, Mr. Stinchfield.
Why?
We have a crisis of no guys.
Yes, he has a tweet that says, "Never apologize for being who you are."
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
That's awesome. A
Really?
Lady Gaga ass tweet.
yeah.
Well, by now you have probably
now.
heard of
Why
the
does he
term
fucking
critical
talk
race.
like that?
By now,
By
you
now,
probably
you
figured
probably-
out that I have a bunch of cum in
There's
my nasal
cum in my.
cavity.
I sound like Pee Wee Herman.
It may sound like I'm dying of COVID, but it's actually bust.
This idea that America is and always has been a racist nation born out of racist ideas. It's
When the reality is, that's what we want it to be.
bad the CRT fanatics claim that the
CRT.
oppressors must be
Why
destroyed.
these motherfuckers
The
love
problem with
critical
this
race
radical
theory so
make-believe
much?
view of
Because it's all controlled opposition. None of that shit's fucking real.
Yeah.
It's not real. They make up a fake thing, like Biden needs to go to the border. It's all
Right,
fake.
right. There's the thing of the this week or whatever.
Yeah, you got to reduce all politics to just this childish nonsense.
Critical race theory. What about CBT?
So that-
Cockball torture.
So we're being punished with this so that Bill Gates and Bill Clinton can go back to having sex with kids. we made the mistake of peeking into the Christmas presents too early by exposing Epstein.
Right.
And so now the public is being punished with a fake pandemic so that
Yep.
all these people can go back to raping children.
And
That
not
is
gonna
true.
You're
I
not going
bet-
to have a fucking bank account. You're not going to have any private. They're going to take every single thing away.
Dude, I bet you March 2020, that was when they were all fucking kids.
Yeah.
You know, they all had their own little private. Then
For
that's
sure.
when you go to little
Dude,
island.
they were having a real beach party.
They definitely were.
Is that the accused oppressors are not really oppressors at all. We are job creators. Mostly white, we believe in God, and we cherish freedom. All things to the Marxists that make us evil.
This
And
guy's
to them,
awesome,
in the
dude.
quest to destroy
He's just
capitalism
talking in
and our society,
buzzwords.
the evil oppressors
Evil
must be
oppressors.
canceled, even arrested, persecuted, and that's the message our own president sent today.
I've said it before, and all my colleagues here know it. According to the United States intelligence community, domestic terrorism from white
willing
and the homeland.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah,
Man, fuck, I can't scrub. Right? That could have
China
hit
just
that.
sent a missile around the globe, and this is what
I
he
said it
focused
before,
on.
babe.
The reality is the so-called oppressed actually become the oppressors under critical race theory. They want anyone who speaks out to
Dude,
Just imagine-
this is literally just
imagine-
us being like, actually, you're gay.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, no,
I-
your thing is gay.
Actually, it's the blacks that are gay.
Imagine just a black lady that loves Greg Stinchfield, and
Yeah.
she's just like,
Read
read
your book, Greg. Read your book.
Greg. That's right.
Tell him, Greg.
Who's consuming this? Whose favorite guy is Greg
Newsmax
Stinchfield?
actually on TV or is it just online?
from social media
Stinchfield.
and sadly even put in jail. Joe Biden's government agrees the deep staters inside it are aiding and abetting in the nonsense. You probably remember this 3 weeks ago. The National School Board Association sent a letter to the Biden administration begging for help from the FBI with the big scary mob of moms. And
This part is bullshit.
What?
That Merrick Garland's like, yeah, we're gonna look into people protesting at PTA meetings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's Merrick Garland, the fucking judge that they wouldn't let on the Supreme Court?
Yeah,
No, I think he's the guy that he owns all the Kent's Steakhouse dressings.
Seriously?
Yeah, he invented hollandaise sauce.
Wow.
That's what his name sounds like to me.
You guys can't see it, but I'm taking my hat off
Mm-hmm.
and I'm putting it over my heart and I'm saluting to him.
Mm-hmm.
I had a weird.
Adam's reading the Wikipedia page for chaos.
No. I'm reading about Grant Stetchfield.
Shut up. No, you're not.
Oh, he was on NRA TV before he went to Newsmax.
Hell yeah. Isn't that
And
what
he
that-
once tweeted, "Let's send a note to North Korea that Sacramento changed its name to Guam." I don't get that.
Let's say he wants
Sacramento to get blown up.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
because
wants-
it's the capital of California.
which it's like I don't think people even in Sacramento would care.
Yeah, if they got bombed.
Sacramento sucks dick.
Yeah.
They'd be like, yeah, Nukas, who cares?
Yeah. Why'd they make it the capital?
That's how it is everywhere.
Yeah, it's
Except
always
Ma-
a
dude,
shit
I was just in
place.
Madison. Awesome.
Nice capital.
All right, we don't have to suck Madison's.
Madison was great, dude.
You love it?
We all know you're trying to kiss the mayor of Madison.
Mhm.
He's a hot guy.
Is everyone there really into Billy Madison?
They all love Billy Madison.
That's
Everywhere
great,
I
dude.
went, they were like, Veronica Vaughn is so hot. Want to touch the hot. Dude, that'd be awesome. If you go to Madison, every girl looks like Veronica Vaughn.
Oh my god, the hottest girl of all
Dude,
time.
then I'm retiring.
The
to
number one
Madison.
hottest girl of all time.
And I did have some cheese curds that fucked my stomach up. They taste really good the second you bite into them, and then the cheese hardens in your mouth.
Dude, I had some.
You gotta get 'em
I had
hot.
perfect hush puppies.
I did eat them hot. What the fuck do you think I had them?
I mean, you got to get them hot, but by the time
No, I'm saying they cool off in your mouth and it fucks up.
Oh, in your mouth.
I had perfect hush puppies.
From where?
Just some bar. They just had.
Damn.
Yeah, hush puppies.
That's
but
nice.
they were
That's
really
nice
good.
when you just stumble on the perfect fucking.
There was a
little
bar in
item.
Austin that had the best fried okra I've ever had in my life. I
Fuck
can't remember.
yeah.
Maybe it was Hole in the Wall. I can't remember where it was. But yeah, that was always a treat. Nice fried food.
I love a nice-
Recollection to cruise out their last 10 minutes.
Let me
of the
think. Let me
podcast.
think what my favorite fried fucking shit that I had recently was. I do like a nice. Oh, you know what's awesome? It's like a fried zucchini blossom.
You know what might be a little bit too much flavor?
those are
But
great.
Deep
My
fried,
balls.
deep fried banana ring peppers. Banana peppers?
Where you get them in some calamari.
Or like onion rings. But
Yeah.
yeah, deep fried is.
Well, some place I know. I don't know which somewhere. I don't remember where it was. threw some of those in with calamari, and it was nice every like fifth one to get it. But yeah, you're right. You can't just have you can't have like a serving of those. But they are delicious as a little mix.
Jalapeno poppers.
Jalapeno poppers, those are good too.
I really can't eat jalapenos anymore. They fuck me up.
Crab rangoon.
Almost everything fucks me
That's
up.
true. Yeah. No, I mean my stomach. I was fucked the whole day after I had those cheese curds.
Yeah.
I had to go. I went on a nice little bike ride. I went to the Ulbrich Botanical Gardens
in Madison.
In Madison, yeah.
Wow.
They have, dude. Any city that has electric bikes, I feel at home at.
Yeah.
You know I'm the electric bike bitch. I rode that bitch a little. I did a little 30-minute bike ride over to the fucking Botanical Gardens. Walked around, chatted with my little brother. It was nice. I had a nice little afternoon. But then
That's nice.
when you have a great day on the road and it's like 5 or 6 p.m., you're like,
I don't
this is
wanna do
awesome. I want to
stand-up.
go. I want to have a nice dinner, and I want to go to bed at like 10. And then you're like, ugh, I have to.
You have to entertain the
I have
masses.
to stand up. But that club was fucking awesome. Comedy on State. So that's the one club you're like, fuck, I don't even care. I love doing this shit no matter what.
Did you also go to Comedy on My Face? And
Comedy on, I did.
And everyone did that to you?
No. I went to Comedy on Your Face.
Ladies and gentlemen, he
I
already
busted
answered
on your face.
He already answered yes. to
You
the
said
question.
on my face. You said
that's the name
in
of the venue,
quotations.
it's-
My
and
face.
the person that performs there is the one whose face.
No,
is covered.
no. It's the venue where people come on your
How about
face.
you don't,
specifically.
ladies and gentlemen, Scotty Jones.
What's
Damn.
up with Seth Green?
I don't know. We
Did
should
he
have
ever
him on the show?
Did his dick ever get leaked in like a fappening situation?
We should have Seth Green and Beetlejuice. on the-
Hopefully.
Folks, we got Seth Green and Beetlejuice.
We should make them celebrity box.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Celebrity fuck.
Celebrity fuck.
Come town celebrity fuck.
That would be cool.
We should do that, and we should just hire somebody that's really good at After Effects to make fakes of celebrities, and you narrate it like celebrity deathmatch. Yeah. But it's celebrity.
Wow,
fucking
look
time.
at his cock.
Look at his cock.
It looks awesome and juicy, is
Yeah.
what Adam just told me.
And it's Alec Baldwin putting a gun in that woman's vagina.
No, it's not that.
It's that. Hey, look, I'm Donald Trump. Look, I'm Donald. And he's blown her back out, literally.
You don't think he's going to go to jail at all?
Why would he go to jail?
It's the prop master's fault. It's negligence.
He killed somebody,
Yeah.
dude, with a fake gun.
Yeah, but
between takes.
Think about the amount of harm he's offset with his impressions on SNL.
Yeah,
That
it's
is true.
He
You're
saved
right.
lives, literally.
You're right.
He saved millions of
That's
lives
a great
in the
point.
pandemic.
There is the pen is mightier than the sword.
Yeah.
Or
And the good ass impression is mightier than even the pen. The good ass motherfucking impression that wasn't just a really shitty version of Anthony Atumiak's impression.
Anthony Animaniac.
The new guy is good.
Yeah, he's really good.
Maybe that's why he was trying to act out, get some attention.
Oh yeah, SNL hired a you Trump guy. So the blood is in Lauren's hands.
Because that guy James, whatever his name is,
James, yes, I don't know. He's funny. as
James
shit.
Earl,
James Earl Ray.
James Earl Jones.
Yeah, that's probably who did it. It's his fault.
Yeah, he's feeling sad that he got shunned.
Yeah.
That he got shut out by Lauren.
And so Alec had
There was
to-
like a
had to do
resurgence
that.
because I guess they put Mel Gibson in the latest John Wick. There's been a resurgence.
Oh shit!
of-
Hell yeah!
Which initially starts this string of tweets that are like, "This proves cancel culture isn't real," and then all the same people are like trying to get Mel Gibson
get
fired.
it canceled.
Yeah, right. And so Mel Gibson's like the string of basically his greatest hits essentially.
It comes out, yeah.
The
pack of
packet email or voicemail or whatever. And,
Yeah.
all the other
pack.
shit. Yeah,
Dude, pack.
Right. It's so funny. Pack is worse than the N word.
Pack is so much worse, dude.
They're just like wandering around in Tarzan clothes, like
Yeah.
they just like see a woman and rape her.
Fucking pack. What did he
A
say?
pack.
And then he said a bunch of shit about Jews, right?
Yeah, he did. Well, his dad is a Holocaust denier, and there's like an interview with I guess like Katie Couric or something.
And his dad was like alive just straight up during it too, right?
Yeah,
Like, his dad must have been like just like 20
But,
during.
Yeah, but he was in
honestly,
Australia.
what he says is like totally reasonable. She's like, "Will you like denounce your father?" He's like, "It's my dad." He's like, "Leave it alone.
Yeah.
Just fucking leave it alone."
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not going to get on TV and shit on my own fucking dad. I don't care what his opinions are.
Right.
But, they just can't leave it alone. Drive him to drink and drive, and then he's just trying to get some fucking seclusion up on the PCH, and guess who pulls him over?
A bunch of Jew cops.
A bunch of Jew cops. And they're like, the fine is 85 cents.
Do you know how fast you were going?
Yeah. But anyway, so there was some...
Why don't you tell me
Who
why
is he
I
playing in
pulled
the
you
new
over?
John Wick? Because if he's playing the villain, that's awesome. Like Mel Gibson with his like little fucking weird facial hair looks real evil.
Have you
these
seen
days.
that movie Dragged Across Concrete that he was in recently?
No.
It's really sick.
What's it about?
It's this guy Craig Zoller who made Bone Tomahawk.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And he made that other one.
Yeah, it's just
Cell
like a
Block
police...
99.
It's like he beats up...
He beats up a lot of black people.
Yeah.
He does. He plays a racist cop, which means that it's a racist movie if a character is a racist. We all know that. If a movie character is a racist.
Well.
But no, yeah, it's about these guys that...
Shh, Adam. It's already been 14 seconds.
All right, where are we? We getting going here?
Cunt,
Check,
pussy,
check.
pussy.
Check.
Contolini. Ass cheeks.
Good fucking butt cheeks.
Anyways. All right, let me play this weird voicemail.
Oh, we're running. We're up and running. Damn it.
Hi, my name's Joe.
Is.
I don't know you. I just know some things. I'm not sure how or why I know them. I just do. Within a year's time, at least one of your unanswered prayers will be answered, and some of your forgotten dreams will be realized. You may feel, sense, or even see at least once a bright white light. It brings indescribable peace and joy. You deserve it. Till then, mon ami, and to see in the deals is your
So somebody who's got a crush on
That
you,
sounds
Nick.
like good news. I don't know.
Have you heard the good news?
To me, that sounds all like good stuff.
Oh my god.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
You're about to get... You're about to get John Lennon, dude.
Yeah. Before you do it, just let me know what that part in Spanish was, because it's driving me insane.
It's going to be like that guy...
And before you say, it was French, he starts off in French, switches to Spanish, and then goes back to French.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's throwing you off the scent, dude.
Yeah. What's the scent?
He's a master
Dog
of
shit?
romance
My dick.
language.
He's a scratch and sniff my penis sticker. Yeah, dude, you're your dreams are
Someone's
dying.
gonna kill you.
Yeah, probably.
Didn't the guy who killed Lennon have he had
A crush.
no, he had a copy of Catcher in the Rye?
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
him?
Oh no, the guy
That's
that
who kills people.
that
is
shot at
idiots.
Reagan was the one who had a crush on.
Yeah,
Jodie
Hinckley
Foster.
had a crush on Jodie Foster, but yes, I think that was it
Mark David
Mark
Chapman?
David Chapman. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
So this guy's gonna have a copy of the Don Simpson autobiography, dude.
yeah,
A
probably.
well-worn copy of that one.
Yeah.
He's just gonna.
Well, he killed Lennon for saying that the Beatles are bigger than Jesus.
Mm.
That was Christian terrorism.
Interesting.
Oh my God.
Have we
You
ever?
don't talk
Well,
about
we've
that,
never
man.
blasphemed God in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, now Stav's scared.
Huh?
Now Stav's
Now
scared.
Stav's-
No, I'm not scared.
It's
Try and fuck
fucking
it.
annoying that like I'm the one that has to be murdered, even though I do like probably 70% of the jokes on the show.
Yeah, well, that's what it
that's
is.
why you're gonna get murdered.
You put it
I'm
out
doing
there.
this for
But Paul McCartney's
self-preservation.
better than John Lennon.
No, John Lennon
no.
was like the guy.
No, he's just like a fucking weird guy that said weird things. Paul McCartney's a better musician.
But at the time, who was the most popular?
That's true.
So there you go. So that's what you get for being good
But
at
I'm
the
not
show.
the most popular.
Yeah, you are.
Who's the most popular?
From the
Stav's
show?
the most popular.
From the show,
From
you're the
the
most
show,
popular.
You're the most
for
popular.
Sure.
No.
Yes.
I'm just the.
Listen, man. You're gonna die.
I'm the conductor.
You're the one that's gonna die.
Stav tells me what to say. He's
That's
actually
true. I write all of Nick's jokes.
He's the one that's. I'm just some stooge.
No, nice
If
try.
you're gonna
bitch.
murder somebody,
Nice try. For years, I've been establishing myself as a fat, dumb moron,
with the
and that will
smartest
save
play
me.
of all.
Adam's definitely safe. That we
Oh,
can
of
agree on.
course.
Yeah, no one
That-
even-
yeah.
no one
will forget that he was on the podcast.
Yeah,
dude.
within hours of your death, people would forget that.
The second your death's announced, just Adam's Twitter followers just drop precipitously.
What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, I've been saying it's like what the dream is for me to kill a bunch of the fans.
You have to now.
That would be great.
They've started it.
Such a reversal would be. No one sees that coming.
No.
Right.
Imagine a Pantera concert. It's 2003. And then that guy is like, I'm going to kill Dimebag. But he's walking to the stage. And before he can, fucking Phil Anselmo pulls out a
AR-15.
AK-47 and
Hell
just
yeah.
lights up the crowd. He's like, what can I say? I'm twisted. I did. I only made the show popular so I could gather a bunch of people like me in one place and kill all of them.
Like kind of a
Because killing
Jonestown
myself wouldn't be
situation.
enough.
Yeah.
I need to kill 900 versions of myself.
Yeah. That would be cool.
Yeah. You don't cut off the head of the snake.
No, they'll
You
just grow a new head.
They'll grow a new head. You kill a body. You kill a
You
body.
kill the body, and the head stays floating in a little fucking tank.
The head is to be appreciated. It's the coolest part of the snake.
It does. It is cool. The tongue is cool. The
Yeah.
forked tongue.
The rest of the snake is bullshit.
It is completely. It's just fucking.
It just squeezes things.
It's a little arm. It's like
and
one
becomes
arm.
the shape of a pig that it happens to eat.
The thing
That's
I'm most
cool.
excited for.
It is cool that you can see what it ate.
Uh-huh.
What do you want, you fucking
I
cat?
think it's gonna be
Relax, bro.
cool when the guy.
That
kills
is
you.
cool that snakes do that.
It is. I fuck
Where
with that.
You're like, your snake wife comes home and you're like, she's like, where have you been? And he's like, I just had a pig with Mike and Eric.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, I can see that there's not a pig.
Yeah. It's another snake's pussy
Yeah.
you can see in his stomach. I wasn't eating Charlene the
Where's
snake's
the rest
pussy.
of your body? I don't know. It's around the corner. I'm following it. No, stay here with me.
Do snakes fuck? How do they fuck? Do they have cocks?
They like kind of twist around each other.
Damn, I've never seen a snake's penis.
I've looked up snake sex before.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have cocks and pussies, or do they lay eggs?
They lay eggs. They're
They lay
reptiles.
eggs. Yeah.
How do they fertilize the eggs?
They
fuck.
twist around each other. Put their.
Do
snake
snake women just throw up little eggs, and do snake guys fuck the eggs?
No, I think they shit the eggs out.
Do birds have like sex, or do they just fertilize the eggs like fish? Birds do have cocks. That's true. Okay. What does a snake's penis look like?
Now
I'm very
This
curious.
is snake sex.
Okay, let's look. Let's pull it up. Hurry up, Adam.
But I don't know where the penis
There's
is.
dead
Oh,
air.
okay. Right, yeah. So right here,
Okay.
I guess is that's the sex part.
Oh, so it opens up from your scales. You have a little cock. You have cock armor.
Yeah, I guess
that would
so.
be awesome.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Looks like bullshit.
No, it does.
That looks like bullshit to me.
No, man, that would be cool to have a fucking have armor protecting your cock, and when you're horny, it's like, and your cock comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you're good. You're. I think you're gonna survive, man. I think it's just a online internet thing to get people scared.
With the voicemail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a Slender
Why you-
Man kind of.
I think it's
situation.
Slender Man for adults.
Yeah.
Please don't bite my
It is
arm.
pretty cool. This should be a spooky voicemail podcast.
Ooh, yeah.
What's up, bros? You're listening to the Spooky Voicemail Podcast. Then we're playing this one from a Chinese company that says they're going to sue me if I don't give them my social security number. Wow, that's so spooky.
Yeah, I keep getting people telling me the government has to open my business or has to look at my.
I get a
shut
lot
down
of
my
those.
business.
I've never gotten a voicemail like that before.
Interesting.
That's the first time I've gotten like a.
Yeah, that one you can't really tell if it's a pre-recorded voicemail or some guy just.
I
talking
will
to
say
the
he's
phone.
got a sweet voice.
Yeah,
He's got a really.
He's
scary
lulling
voice.
me to
That's
sleep.
the kind of voice that like, they cast in a movie as a guy that kills people.
That is true.
For sure.
I will say
For
that.
Sure. Yeah. Because it sounds like he's trying to be loving, but he's a psycho.
Yeah.
And it's scary.
Uh-huh.
Well, the good news is now people that want attention know to just leave you a voicemail.
Oh yeah, and you can get on the show really.
Damn. How would you want to die if you were assassinated?
Oh, if I was assassinated, I would want to do the assassinating if I wanted to die.
No, man. That's what Nick just said.
No. But I would kill Mitch McConnell or something.
You want to go out for the cause.
In a political act.
Interesting. Not me.
I would kill Barron Trump. For politics.
That's true. Yeah. I think JFK did, as far as assassinations go, that is pretty cool. Your shit gets splattered everywhere.
Yeah, that didn't happen right away though. They shot him in the neck first.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then he was like, "Something's wrong."
Oh boy!
Oh boy, he got shot.
My
in my
friggin' neck hurts.
Yeah, 'cause you see him like grab his neck.
Oh,
and
that
then
sucks.
fucking-
No, I want to go out instantly.
Yeah, what's her name? Like consoles him.
Jackie?
And then, yeah, and then his head blows
And then
up.
ow. And then you get that picture of Jackie like crawling out of this car,
Covered
and you
in
see your
blood.
dumper. She's got a fat ace.
Yeah, that's what
She was
everyone
thick.
thought about her.
Yeah, you could see her pussy in her asshole.
Everyone forgets that.
Just pure pussy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need to talk about. Everybody talks about frame 262 of the Zapruder film, but I would like to draw your attention to frames 134 through 138. 134, Jackie begins exiting the vehicle. 135, a gust of wind blows her dress up towards her withers. 136, the pussy and ass and vagina begin to be exposed. 137, fully exposed. 138, we can see into the first lady's vagina. 134, 135, 136. Play it again for the jury. Step back now. 135, 136, 135, 136. I want you to look at this. And do not forget your fallen king's wife's pussy.
Like, are you still?
Thank you. That's very nice.
Does this have to do with the case?
Do not forget your fallen king.
Did somebody
The
say
gays-
that?
Yeah, it's that fucking scene from JFK.
Yeah,
They call him a king?
Yeah,
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner's like, do not forget your fallen king.
That is fucking gay.
That
Yeah.
movie's so long.
It's long. It's a good movie, but like,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, enough people have pointed out that it's like, it's just so funny.
Yeah.
It'd be like if you made like a masterpiece about how Israel did 9/11.
I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah. Just like a fucking
A fair and balanced approach.
That's a great dramatic film about like even like the minimal amount like Donald Sutherland is in JFK is great.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love that movie.
You
got
can
a
see
great
Donald
Joe
Sutherland's
Pesci.
ass cheeks in Animal House.
You can.
Stop beat off to his ass.
I didn't, but I did beat off to the girl.
Yet
he
another
fucked.
reason that he should die.
No, I shouldn't. First of all, I've never beat off to Donald
Listen,
Sutherland's
Joe.
ass.
Stav's out here
Second- no,
masturbating to
don't-
Donald Sutherland's ass.
Don't try and get me killed,
because
man.
he's moved so far away from God
No.
and is so unappreciative.
You know what?
Listen,
okay, I don't
listen,
believe in
Mr.
God,
Jigsaw.
No.
Listen, Jigsaw. Stav is the fat.
By the
glutton.
way, if you're trying to hurt Nick, he does not care about me. So hurting me will not do him any
I
harm
care about
whatsoever.
him deeply.
He doesn't care about me at all. He only cares about himself.
That's not true.
The
I don't
only way
care
you
about
can kill
myself.
Nick
I
or
don't care
harm
about
him
myself,
is by harming
and
himself.
as a result, it seems like my care for other people doesn't exist. When really, it's just muted because
He's trying not to die.
I'm not trying.
He's
not to
trying to slither out of this execution,
I'm not trying
and
to-
you must kill
In
him.
fact, I would honestly enjoy being placed into some sort of saw contraption
lying.
because I'm an earnest fan of
He's
franchise
lying.
movies.
Yeah.
Which is another thing about me that Stav doesn't appreciate. I have seen all of the Fast and Furious movies. I've seen all of the Saw movies, and I enjoy all of them.
That's
I enjoy
true.
a good plot like the rest of the guys. Out
Yes.
there.
And if anyone is wondering why I was so quickly
In fact,
able to produce,
shut up. In fact, if
Wow, see that? Doesn't even care about his friend
He doesn't
Adam.
I don't care
his
about his
friends.
story, yes. I don't
It's not
care-
a story.
I care about my friends, but their stories
No,
can
he
go fuck
doesn't.
themselves. That's
He
not what
wasn't a
caring about
story.
people is.
That is part of
Well,
it.
you're just talking about etiquette.
I'm just saying.
Remember how you ate all of Adam's medicine on the road because you got hungry? And there was nothing
but
in
it
the
looked. It was
refrigerator?
pink and it looked tasty.
He needed that
It
medicine
looked bubblegum flavored.
so his penis wouldn't turn back into a vagina at midnight. And you ate all of his medicine.
Yeah, but it was really tasty, and my penis. I grew three extra inches of
Well,
foreskin.
what did I do? I didn't eat the medicine. I just laughed at his vagina, as a friend would, because it's you only care about the superficial.
Look, the point is, Joe. We just- anyway,
I hope Joe doesn't kill you, even though you told me to shut
I want to
up.
be. I want to be killed by a femme fatale.
What were you going to say, by the way?
I had a joke that I was going to say, but now I'm kind of on the spot.
It's
and
moved over. It's moved
it's
on.
moved on. I was going to Nothing.
Let me say how I'd like to be killed while a woman fucks me, like a tall blonde Russian lady who's been wearing a black wig, and is wearing red lipstick.
Yeah,
That'd like that cool. Style of execution.
Her lipstick
where
is
she
poison?
Gives me pussy first.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I want to die in the pussy cheeks.
Get strangled between her thighs.
Yeah,
that would be awesome.
I've been lucky thus far that I've only had to deal with female schizophrenia.
In what sense?
That's less violent?
Yeah, it's just like unstable women, like they think you're destroying their life. They're like, I love you, we can fix this.
Right.
Like, please stop sending people to my house. I'm like, I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about.
If anyone's wondering why my book, My Friend Nick, came out a week after your murder, just have them know that I didn't have it written before. That I had it.
Adam's book, Donald Trump Raped Me. Adam on Anderson Cooper. A lot of people think that when they think of rape, they think of the sexy stuff, the fantasies. They can't wait to have sexual fantasies about being raped in the dressing room at Macy's. Okay, we're going to take a break.
That's enough, actually.
Yeah, actually, we've
turned the cameras off for 4 hours now.
Yeah, sorry.
You keep talking about
we've
being
already
raped.
fired
I'm not
all
even
of our
Anderson
producers.
Cooper.
Yeah.
I'm a janitor with gray hair.
I'm a different guy. Ma'am.
I will say, Anderson Cooper, the gray hair is cute.
Oh, yeah, Salt and Pepper Daddy.
His mom's hot, too.
Yeah, she's a fashion designer.
Yeah, she was hot. I'd like to have
She's
sex
a
with her while
Vanderbilt.
she's wearing...
Slamderson Cooper?
Slamderson. Yeah, that guy's going to live forever. He's one of those gays that's going to live till like 150.
Yep.
And his penis is going to work the entire time.
The whole time.
Yeah.
Good shape. Sleeps in, like the Barbasol containers they keep combs in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sleeps in one of those.
In alcohol.
Yeah.
It's preserved. But it's young boys, not boy, but fresh cum. Ectoplasm. It's, you know what it is? It's stem cells.
How about rectoplasm?
Okay.
And it's come from a ghost's ass.
Yes. So it's another ghost has fucked the ghost in the ass and came in it, or does it come out of his ass? This style of ghost.
Yeah. How about they go into like an old hotel and they're like, "There's a ghost on floor 6," and they get up there and it's Slimer, but he's just sucking off like a million guys. And he's just blah 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 blah. There's just cum all over the floor.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah. And they're like, "Oh no, it's Slimer."
I wouldn't even mind getting sucked off by Slimer because it's not. It's just like almost using a sex toy, I would say.
Well, Slimer would have consent, you know?
Yeah, Slimer would be consenting.
Sex toys don't consent.
So you think
I
you
rape
consider
my
it
fleshlight
rape
every night.
You consider it rape when you beat off with this fleshlight?
Yeah, I consider it when I use my hand and dry jack my dick.
I want to. You know how ghost hunters are like, if you can hear us flick the lights, I'm gonna do that, but with consent. When I get my dick sucked by a ghost. That would honestly, getting sucked off by Slimer would be cool. His mouth
Getting
probably
slawed
feels
by
good.
Slimer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
I wonder
so.
how tight it would feel. Now, could you just fuck the back of Slimer's head?
I smoked a little bit of weed the other night and it felt great.
Oh, yeah.
I should get back into doing weed.
Now we're
Smoke
talking.
weed.
It's time to smoke
Oh, shit.
weed.
Someone sent me a link to the Frank Frazetta Museum. It's only 2 hours from here.
Should we go?
We should.
That's the guy that does all those sweet ass dragons and big titty ladies.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
shit.
fantasy art.
I
Where's
love
it in
that
upstate?
shit.
Yeah, I don't know. 2 hours west of here, the guy said.
West.
But yeah, I
Pennsylvania?
love Frank Frazetta. That's
That
just
is
awesome. I wish I was good enough. Like,
You're a
if I-
good drawing.
You know, but I mean, I've never had that. Like, I mean, like that level of. Some people are just artists.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
my dad's like that. My dad can just sit down and draw and paint or whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, I always like because I would love to have been that rather than like
you could
someone
be.
that calls things gay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Well, you could do that with your art.
Yeah, but not. Trust me, it's not.
It's not the same.
It like I did. I remember. Like I got into like digital painting a couple years ago,
Mhm.
and I started recreating like the cover of one of the Manowar albums.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, and I just painted that for like days.
Yeah.
And and it felt great, but it's like it's so much work for me.
Yeah.
You know.
I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Just become a painter, dude.
Yeah.
Do nudes.
No, I mean it is like, I don't know, drawing and painting and sitting around doing like visual art. It's like it does click over after like maybe an hour or two, where you're. I mean, I don't know the mechanics of like how your like consciousness works, but you like click over into a different kind of like attention. Where there's, like,
shit!
There's more.
You open up your third eye, brother.
Well, it's not. It's more that there's like more. It's like there's a direct connection between like what you're visualizing and how your hand's moving. And the more time you spend doing it, the more it's like it becomes like you're just sort of thinking about what you want to see, and then it's just happening.
That's fucking tight.
Yeah,
I can never. Whatever's in my head, it's very hard to get it out.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's kind of like the opposite of writing.
Mm-hmm.
So we spend a bunch of time like drawing or whatever, and I get into that zone, and then I try to go back to writing, and I'm like, the boy went to the doghouse. I have like no ability to write at all.
I have no other talents whatsoever
in life.
What do you mean?
Much,
What do you
no.
mean other talents?
Yeah, I guess argue
Besides
stand up. Not even. I'm not saying podcasting. Certainly not.
What talents do you think you have?
I could do stand up, but absolutely nothing else. And I can suck a pussy.
I'm like okay,
like nobody's business.
I'm okay at like 3 things, and then just like
sex with men,
just
kissing men,
dog shit at everything else.
Yeah,
like the entry level of like this is how you do it if you're a beginner. It's like, oh, the piano's on fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know how.
I tried to take guitar lessons. I couldn't do that.
What songs did you get down?
I did the beginning of The Godfather. Yeah,
that's pretty sick.
It was fucking sweet.
It's also such a cool song to play on the guitar. Imagine a bunch of people at like a campfire and Stav's like, check this out. He's just
trying to get some pussy,
plucking the theme to The Godfather. People are like, wow, great, man.
And then I also learned how to just play the do 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 the beginning of Sweet Child of Mine.
Oh, okay.
So really just repetitive, like pretty easy to do stuff. And I would just play that kind of shit for hours, and I'd be like, "I'm practicing."
I remember
fucking tight.
You didn't learn Blackbird first?
No.
I feel like that's the first finger picking song everyone.
No,
learns.
fuck Blackbird.
Why?
How's that go?
Adam sucking on a gay guy's dick.
No, but like on guitar, not the.
I don't want to sing it anymore.
Wow.
Because my voice.
Believe in yourself, man.
Voice. Yeah.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, I can only hear the lyrics. I don't know.
Adam sucking on my hard ass dick. I don't remember the rest of it though.
Whatever.
Was John Adams good?
Yeah, he could shred.
President?
No, I mean the HBO show.
Oh, with Giamatti?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never watched it.
Just want to be president.
Yeah,
You let me be president, I'll suck your dick.
Yeah, how do you look at Paul Giamatti in a fucking wig and go, "Oh, that's not
Yeah.
Paul Giamatti"? He's just too. It'd be like having Gary Busey in a period piece. It's like it's fucking Gary Busey. I know.
Yeah,
This
it's
isn't
me,
about-
George Washington. Donald Trump raped me, and when you get raped, it's sexy. I don't feel like a victim. I feel like a sexy piece of ass. But he was fantasizing about, and it hurt, but at the same time, it was sexual. But this wasn't sexual. It was sexy, but not sexual. All right, we'll be back with Gary Busey.
Promoting
on Anderson
George
Cooper.
Washington on Showtime.
Am I allowed to take my shoes off in here? I got my dogs are barking. I walked up 2 flights of stairs to get to the studio. We're on the ground
There's
floor.
no stairs.
There's no
Mr.
stairs.
Busey.
There's no stairs, Mr. Busey. Yeah, it was by the dressing rooms here. I think you raped me in the dressing room.
On the stairs.
You raped me in the stairwell next to the dressing room. Gary, I didn't rape you. Anderson Cooper lies about rape. Anderson Cooper calls rape victim a liar.
Wow.
And he's like, look, Gary Busey said I raped him outside of my show. It didn't happen. Liar, Anderson Cooper. Lies about... Cancel him. Get him canceled now. How dare you deny raping somebody?
What media company is accusing him of lying?
Refinery 29.
8 times Anderson Cooper lied about raping
It's so
Gary
funny
Busey.
that sometimes like a company that sounds like it was named by a Chinese person, like
Yeah.
it just takes off. That really sounds like a Chinese company that makes cell phone cases.
Mhm.
You know,
Refinery 29. Oh yeah, they got they do cases in asbestos lining. Those
What
are
is
the
it?
two
It's
things.
a girl website?
Yeah, it's a girl website.
it's a baby girl website.
They got pictures of my cock and shit for girls to get
for
horny
sweet
too.
mommies, for sweet mommy girls.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They would do like viral vids. They would do BuzzFeed style shit.
Gyral videos.
Gyral videos.
I
That's
cannot
good.
wait to make a gyral video.
Is that just gay pornography?
Sure.
Well, we're celebrating the 4th of July. God
Yeah.
bless America.
Oh, yeah, God bless.
There's going to be a big old Donald Trump's having a parade tomorrow.
Oh
with
yeah,
tanks.
dude.
Donald
That's pretty
ass.
awesome.
That's what I call him.
I can't wait till he has like a jacket with like 400 medals on it and shit like that.
Like a Generalissimo
Yes,
kind of thing.
dude, you know he will.
That's
you
pretty
know,
sick.
but when he gets a second term,
Just starts dressing like Michael Jackson.
he is going. Yes, he's going to recreate Michael Jackson's wardrobe and put it on.
Donald ass. That's what we call him.
Have you
around
seen
the
those
bush.
photoshops where it's like he's bald and has a beard, and people
No.
are like, he's got to do this. People
What?
want him to be hot, dude. People want him to shave his head and get a beard and just look like a fucking white supremacist.
Can he grow facial hair?
Probably not. Probably whatever dick pills he's on stops
Yeah.
hair
Oh, I don't know
growth.
about that, man. I take dick pills and I grow a beard.
Yeah, you got a bushy ass.
I think he's in some kind of. He's got special kinds of dick pills.
I'm glad I grew the beard out again.
Yeah,
I might let this bad boy go for 6 months.
I love it.
I haven't had a big beard in a while.
Mhm.
ZZ Top.
Mm-hmm.
ZZ Get Top.
It's been like 5 years since I grew out a beard.
Yeah, I have pathetic facial hair. The
Yeah, I
Lord
can't
really
grow
has
a
not
beard.
blessed me with any physical.
I'm like just there. I have like just enough coverage that I can grow a beard.
No, you got a good beard, brother.
Yeah, no, it
You
looks
got
cool.
a thicket of hair.
On this side, no, it doesn't connect.
Let me see.
It's like this.
Yeah, it's not that, but whatever. You're good.
Yeah.
I can't grow fucking shit. Why did the Lord fucking stick me in this fucking shit body, dude?
I went to that Chelsea market and there was some like beard supply thing and those guys fucking hawks.
Oh, like oils and
Yeah, they
brushes
were like,
and stuff.
"What's up, bro? Come here. Why don't we take care of your beard?" I was like, "What?" I thought it was like a hat store at first.
Yeah.
I was like, "What?"
Yeah, he must put oils in your face.
Yeah, it's special combs and
Hell yeah.
and elixirs.
I think you should grow the beard, but you should also like get like a fresh like box out tape up, and then comb your hair so you get waves.
I see. I think we should tape your box up.
Yep.
So it
Tape
stops,
up your pussy.
stops leaking.
It
pussy blood
smells
all over.
really bad.
It smells bad from
We
all the
can
old
smell your
cum.
pussy from the old cum you
From
keep in
that
there.
1970s.
You're
cum
storing
that's in-
some vintage splooge
I wasn't even
in your
alive
pussy
then.
hole.
From a couple of guys named Slick Willie came through and left old 1970s cum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A guy named Ernie and then his friend Slick Willie fucked your
So
pussy.
A guy named Slick Willie rolled through your hotel room and bit your lip and left some old 1970s cum in you.
Damn. It's wild that people just have been shooting fat loads since caveman times. You think cum has evolved?
Yeah, I think for a fact we bust more.
We bust more?
Yeah, we
Is it
shoot
thicker?
We blast more rope. No,
You think we blast more
It's
rope
been-
than our caveman
we've
predecessors?
evolved, yeah, to blast more rope.
Horse cum looks like male cum, pretty much like cum. I remember from Jackass. It's like white and frothy.
Yeah.
What's the first animal to bust rope, dude?
What do you mean? They all do.
No, but I mean evolutionarily, when did cum start? Starfish didn't come. Fish didn't really
Starfish
come.
still don't come.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Where on the continuum did dinosaurs? Do they have cum?
Well, when we left the seas, people left the ocean so they could start blasting.
So they could start because they got tired of blasting in the water and not
Yeah.
being able to admire it.
Yeah, they wanted to see it on land.
Yeah, that's why the first fish crawled to land.
That's why they crawled to land.
So they could give other fish girls. Should they get fish girls facials?
Yeah, they could see finally how much they were actually blasting.
That's awesome.
They can measure it in beakers and stuff.
That's why we invented beakers.
Absolutely.
These are interesting. I always used to love the evolution part of fucking school. Shit was cool. I liked looking at
didn't
little
like it.
fucked up horses
I didn't like it at all.
that were halfway between a horse and like a giraffe and shit.
I didn't come from no monkey.
Oh yeah,
No,
intelligent Dick Sign.
no. We've been around for 5,000 years.
I like
Yeah.
that. I buy that.
You think so?
Evolution is fake.
You think so?
Yeah.
Nah, it's real, dude. I
Are you
think.
gonna believe Charles Darwin?
Yeah.
That guy
Why?
fucked kids.
Did he?
I don't know.
I think you're thinking of Walt Whitman, but they're very
Walt
similar.
Whitman definitely fucked kids. And not only fucked them, he like cuddled young boys and sucked their little dicks and shit. You know, a poet was having like very intimately molesting boy. He was taking him out to his cabin and shit. He's the one that did the thing about being in the woods, right?
No, that was Thoreau.
Ah, yes, that's
You're
true.
thinking of Walden.
I am thinking of Walden.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't name it so close to Walt.
Mm-hmm.
Henry David.
Mm-hmm.
With your two dumbass first names. Hank Thoreau. That's what I call his ass.
He went to the forest to bust.
To bust also?
That's what that's all
What
all
was that
about.
shit called? To the woods or some shit?
What?
Doesn't matter. He would look like that when he was having sex with boys.
Walt Whitman? Yeah, it would feel like a wizard was sucking you off.
Yeah.
If you wore a little hat, I bet it didn't even feel like getting molested.
Yeah.
I felt like you were in a
Keep
world.
this a secret, Frodo. This ring protects me and you from the truth.
The cock ring, he just slides a cock ring on.
As long as you have this ring on, you'll be invisible to people's criticisms of our romance.
I guess if you had to be molested by a guy, it would be a guy that looks like a wizard.
Whitman demonstrates part of his Americanness by placing cocksucking at the center of Leaves of Grass.
Nice.
Gay liberationist Charles Shively, not one to mince words, wrote this in Kalamu Lovers, Walt Whitman's Working Class Camarados, his revelatory, if sometimes risible account. Damn, there's some big-ass words in this big
For
bad
no
boy
reason.
that I was not expecting.
Revelatory?
It started off with cocksucking, and now it's challenging my mental
Yeah.
faculties.
Reveal this dick, bitch.
An account of the poet's queer egalitarianism. Whether cocksucking is central to Whitman's book or even uniquely American is debatable.
Uniquely American.
Yeah, more
Everyone
pertinent
sucks
is the
cock.
implied connection between Whitman's homosexuality and his patriotic fervor.
Interesting. So he thinks he's
What's
a gay
what's
patriot?
really interesting is the Uncle Sam picture, the we
Yeah,
want
I
you,
want you.
for the army. That was just copied from a British propaganda poster in World War I with Field Marshal Kitchener, who was
A pedophile.
Well, he developed a taste for buggering in the desert.
Hell yeah. Ooh, the desert.
Yeah.
He's having dry gay sex?
Yeah. He was a British army officer that was like
Uh-huh.
he was like their Pershing, basically.
Interesting.
Like their big time general hero.
Well, they had like a big culture in their army of like
Bro,
Orientalists. Of, like,
here's the
dudes
thing.
that would put on like Muslim clothes
And get fucked in the ass?
and get fucked in the ass.
Here's the thing, though. Okay, if you're gonna
like T.E. Lawrence,
if you're
Yeah,
if
he
you're
was
if you're
also-
being gay on a boat where it's humid, it's wet, fine. This motherfucker's in the desert and he's taking his little canteen out. He's unscrewing his
hot.
canteen and pouring water on his cock. And
yeah,
fucking
everybody's
someone in the
got
ass.
cat penis in the desert. Everybody's got a dry, rough penis.
You're using fucking.
It's too hot to be gay.
Absolutely. Absolutely, it's too hot to be gay.
It's too hot, too hot.
Back
too
then,
hot,
now we have
baby.
lubes and all kinds of technology.
Too hot to be gay.
The
Too
way
hot to
air
be
conditioning
gay.
has made it possible to live in hot climates. It's also made it possible to be gay in those climates.
Yeah, just
And
imagine this guy
humidifiers
going
and
out to the
shit.
desert to have gay
Just
sex.
having gay sex and that he is hot.
First oral Kitchener.
Now, did those guys suck each other's cocks, or was it strictly a fuck you in the ass?
Butt
type deal?
fucking each other.
Each other? Did they switch it up?
Butt fucking each other intense.
Damn, dude.
It's so funny
would
how there's
suck.
like zero difference between the British and the Nazi Germany. That,
What?
I mean, well, looking at that guy, it's like these are
okay.
just
Let me
fucking imperialist goons.
Yeah, for sure.
All the same bad genes.
Yeah, but you know who the Germans decided to mess with, and all of a sudden it's a problem.
Russia.
Yeah, Russia.
Yeah, Russia, for sure.
I mean, they were messing with the Jews almost the entire
No, I
time. The
know.
rest of the world was like, good.
Yeah, that shit started.
Finally, somebody said something.
Listen, you do a genocide on Jews, that's one thing.
Yeah. The only reason the
You
rest of
mess
the world
with
didn't do a
Poland?
Holocaust.
Yeah.
The Holocaust was sort of like Bitcoin back then. When like Germany was having a Holocaust, they're like, it's too late to get in now. It's in 2 years' time. This isn't going to be popular anymore. We already missed the boat.
We missed the boat. Hey, listen, you come back in a time machine 2 years ago. You tell me about this,
Right.
Yeah,
Of
I'm
course.
setting.
Of course, I'd
I'm
be doing
in.
a
But
Holocaust.
what am I gonna fucking? By the time I set up my camps, it's over.
I feel like anti-Semitism is incredibly old. I feel like they got in. They got in late.
but no
they
one
just did it the best.
No one had that German
The
ingenuity.
Jews were smart enough to never have a parade, so
they were all in one place.
They can pretend like it still exists.
What still exists?
There's no like Jew pride festivals or anything.
There is in New York City the Israel.
It doesn't
parade.
exist. It
That's
does
not
not
true.
happen.
Yeah, they do a.
When is it?
They had it a couple weeks ago.
I've never heard of that.
If you just don't plan a parade, you can perpetually be like, we don't even have a parade.
Yeah.
Right.
Whereas the rest of them are
Puerto
like,
Ricans
let's get
are
our
better
own
off.
parade. And they realize that the parade is meaningless.
4D chess.
Yeah.
Another beautiful move by the Jews. Great strategy. What are you doing, Adam?
I'm playing with these magnets that I found.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick's cock magnets?
Those are my cock magnets, dude.
What?
They hold my dick onto my body.
That's nasty, bro. You're always doing nasty ass shit.
Hold on.
Nasty. I'm shady.
You're shady. Why are you being shady?
What do you
dude?
think of this? Your dick not being able to get hard. You put a magnet inside a girl's pussy, and you put a little the other side of the magnet on your soft dick,
Yeah, just hang on a second. I got to put a magnet in your pussy.
and then your dick is dragged into the pussy,
It's attracted.
so
It's
it
the
goes
pussy.
in that way.
It's still soft though.
But it's in.
I
The
think you
hard
need
part
to
of getting
put-
a soft dick in a pussy is that it won't go in.
Yeah.
To put magnets all around your dick too, and multiple magnets in the pussy, so it'll sort of like expand your dick.
How about fagnets?
Okay, what's
You
that
know?
about?
And in this time, opposites don't attract.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like a plus and a plus and a minus and
Yeah.
a minus. Cool.
That's cool. I like that.
Magnets are cool. I always used to like that fucking around in like science class with magnets for
Yeah,
little
dude.
batteries and shit.
Putting
That
your
was the best-
finger in between the two magnets.
That was the best part about whatever,
School?
class, going class.
What about
It's cool
what
that
about all
people
the
use them for trains?
Magnets, maglev trains.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's cool.
sick.
Didn't you also enjoy when you fought all the special ed kids at lunch?
I did enjoy that.
I thought that you saw it more as like a duty kind of thing.
It was an officer and a gentleman. I'm an officer and a gentleman, and I will fight these retarded kids for the court and the crown.
For the crown.
I fight retards for the courts and the crown,
For Her Majesty.
and I lose to them for the church.
On Her Majesty's special orders.
For, yeah, yeah. I will battle these retards for the crown, be just to them in victory for the courts, and lose to them for the church. Yeah, I'm sorry, but your son's been pretending to be a British officer whose duty it is to fight the mentally retarded students. And the problem is he understands that he shouldn't be violent, but he loves the character so much he can't stop doing it. So we're going to have to put him in an alternative program that's just for people who like improv.
Damn.
Look at this! Look at this statue.
That's a cool
I
statue.
know, making this guy all buff and then making him sit gay.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting.
Equestrian statue of Frederick Roberts. Go ahead and look that one up, folks.
Oh yeah,
that's a fun one to take a look at home. If you're following along at home, currently we're looking at the equestrian statue of something.
Yeah, follow along. This is a video podcast.
This is a
Check
video.
out the feed on www.mrpussy.org.
MrPussy.org. Why didn't they call Mr. Skin that?
Mr. Pussy.
Mr. Pussy.
Yeah,
I think it's a lot more titties.
Mr. Pussyandvagina.com.
Damn. Mr. Skin's still going strong, which I respect.
Yeah, it's a service that people pay for.
I can't believe
which is
that.
insane. You in this day and age,
I guess
you
it's
really
kind of like
don't need to be.
I guess it's
paying.
kind of like a travel agent.
But how many people pay for it?
I think they probably have a good number of subscribers.
Insane.
It's crazy. I
It's
feel like all
insane.
that information could easily be free.
It'd be like if this podcast is going on in 10 years.
Right. And people are still paying for it.
They're like, you can just get a chip in your brain that simulates the podcast now. It's free.
Dude, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
We could invent that and then never do the podcast and sell the chips.
I did that Matt and Shane live podcast at the Stand the other night.
How was it? Nice.
It's
Good?
a lot of fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Those
Oh,
guys
yeah.
are funny, dude.
Yeah, they're funny as shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Shane's
know
hilarious.
Matt.
I don't know Matt, yeah.
Matt's funny.
But
Yeah.
Shane, a fellow alumnus of the Magoobies Joke House new comedian of the year.
Oh, he won Magoobies new comedian of the
Me,
year?
Shane, Donnie Sangstack.
Ooh.
It's a nice lineup, brother.
Damn, that's a murderer's row
Murderer's
right there.
Row. And somebody else that I can't
What if
remember.
we find out Donnie's faking it?
That'd be awesome.
That'd be so
I would
funny.
love that.
That would be fucking so cool.
Mhm.
Our friend Donnie
That would be
Stutters.
respect. I would respect that.
It'd be
He's very
great,
funny.
too, to find out that, like, it was like Josh Blue was pulling like a Steve Ranazizi.
What does he have? Cerebral palsy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my man is
He's
fucked
just like
up.
15 years in. He goes on Rogan. He's like, I told one guy I'm feeling retarded, and he like believed me, and I kind of just went from there.
He
It was
booked
like,
me to play this retarded benefit. It was $4,000.
Before I knew it, like everyone in the scene thought I was retarded. And it blew up, you know. And I don't know. It's like, at what point do you take a step back and say, like, hey, everybody, I was just pretending to be retarded.
Like
Yeah.
the guy in There's Something About Mary. He was just pretending to be retarded
British?
to get pussy.
I thought the guy was pretending to be British.
And crippled, though,
He's
right?
pretending to be crippled. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
He's like, Mary, I love you. Whatever. Honest, such a funny character. Just pretending to be handicapped to fuck someone.
I respect it, dude.
You remember that Mad TV sketch where it's like Will Sasso and fucking Bobby Lee?
Yes, pretending to be gay.
Pretending to
get
be
pussy.
gay, and Will Sasso's clearly just a gay guy, like
raping Bobby Lee.
raping Bobby Lee for years. He's like, I don't know, man. We've been pretending to be gay for 2 weeks. I don't think it's working. And he's like, you have to stick to the plan. And he keeps building, and it's like 5 years later, and he's like, so I picked us up some matching robes.
Yeah,
He's like, why are we having gay sex?
Truly the best show ever on television.
that
Yeah.
sketch is burned into my mind. I love that sketch.
Yeah, no, that one's great. There's one, I can't find it, and I can't remember what it was, but the setup is like it's like a hotel concierge or something, and fucking the tall guy, not Michael McDonald, but the other guy with the weird face. Remember him?
Oh yeah,
He played that,
that's
like-
an early one.
Yeah.
he played that guy with the eyes coming out, popping out.
The Java Man.
The Java Man.
Yeah, he played Java Man, and he would play like anytime there would, like he had like a strong like salesman voice.
Yeah.
I can't remember that fucking actor's name.
Me neither.
But it was him and somebody else, maybe Nicole Sullivan behind the desk.
Oh yeah.
And
Shouts out to Nicole Sullivan also getting her bag on King of Queens after that.
you know what? And I remember as a kid, I would have fucked every woman on that show.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
The seed I've spilled to Leah Remini.
Yeah.
Maron. I think I even had a fantasy of, because she was a dog, not Leah Remini, Nicole, whatever the fuck, was a dog walker in the show. I think I had a fantasy of her
walking you
past
as
your
a dog.
house. And she's like, oh, these dogs are so hungry. And you're like, I got plenty of food in here.
Mm-hmm. They can have some of my snacks while I snack on your pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I traded gushers for sex for her.
No, she's perfect. Funny, loud, dumb Irish bitch,
Yeah.
probably mentally ill.
Interesting eyes, weird eyes.
Yeah, weird eyes.
That would
Leah
look cool
Remini?
to fuck.
No.
No.
Nicole Sullivan.
She's Scientologist, right?
She was.
Leah Remini.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh boy, I would love
it's
to
like a
smash.
hotel concierge, and Will Sasso's like a businessman or something, and he walks up to the counter, and they tell him to leave, and he's just walking backwards, but he'll like, keep like taking a step forward, you know. And it was when he was way fat, and then it goes to where the shot so that like just his stomach is coming in and out of the frame, and they're like, "No, leave," and then you just see his stomach on and off the screen, and it fucking like
I don't remember that
man. I wish I could remember what the fuck it was. It was like. That show used to bring me so much joy, and now nothing does.
Yeah.
I have to like have these gay moments. I have to make them on my own.
Yeah.
Like calling you a cheese faggot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah, it was so weird
No
that you
one
ate
calls
that
me
cheese.
that, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
Adam
one
ate
knows
this
me as
cheese.
that.
We were in Toronto.
We were in Toronto, and there was cheese left
There
over.
was
and
Baby Bell cheese.
Me and
and
stopped pretending to eat it because, but Adam actually wanted to.
Yeah, and he ate it.
How are you going to remember
we
another
didn't.
Because
man's
he's the
food?
Because he's the
What do you-
cheese.
we're
fag.
memorizing food now?
Because he's the
Dude, chill
legend
out.
Has
Stop
it
trying
that-
to wriggle out of this,
Stop
man.
trying to get out of being the cheese.
That's
faggot.
you know that's who you are.
I just think it's weird to memorize another man's food.
Yeah, I bet you think it is, dude. I bet you do. I
it's
bet you
weird.
think stuff like that is weird.
I think it's shady.
That's this is an argument I made when I accused you of memorizing my bedroom for putting up a Mark Wahlberg.
Oh yeah,
you
that's
did.
funny.
You did memorize it, Adam.
You did. You memorized my bedroom, which makes you gayer
Pause.
than me for just having a cool poster.
Yeah, pause.
In my room,
You memorized where
in
the
my
posters
room,
of the hot
in
men
my room.
in
It
Nick's
says
rooms
no
are.
trespassing on the door. By the way,
Yeah.
No girls allowed.
Anyone
fucking Bart
entering here is
Simpson that's-
dead.
Yeah.
And has a skull and crossbones.
yeah. My cool Sid from Toy Story bedroom I have as a 30-year-old.
No one come in here. It's just different posters of Mark Wahlberg
Stay the
shirtless.
hell out. I just write Metallica on Mark Wahlberg's stomach. Like, it's a Metallica poster. So, I'm gay because I like Metallica.
Gay porn, and you just write Megadeth,
Yeah, right.
Metallica, Pantera.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I love metal, so I'm gay
I'm
now.
the gay now because I like fucking Fate's Warning.
Yeah. That is true, though. Nick does have posters of Mark Wahlberg.
Mm-hmm. I have
Everywhere.
a poster of Mark Wahlberg.
He's got 3.
I have one.
The Funky Bunch.
He's got the Calvin
The Calvin
Klein
Klein
where
ad.
He's grabbing his dick.
Yes.
Yeah, but it says Metallica.
But it says Metallica on it, so it's not gay.
I might make those and I might sell those.
That's very funny.
Mark Wahlberg grabbing his dick, but it says Metallica.
Yes, dude. Damn. That's how we go back in time and get a bag.
Yeah, it's
We
not.
sell closeted homosexuals in the 80s in the hair metal phase. Gay pornography that has different band names on it.
Excuse me, it's a Judas Priest poster. It's a fireman, like with just a buff fireman with giant nipples sticking his ass out. This is Judas Priest. He's got wings. He's got like eagle wings.
Yeah, just demons having gay sex. It's like, no, the devil. Being gay is evil. I'm metal, dude.
Yeah, it's a sin.
It's a sin, so it's actually metal.
Satanic.
Shit, if Rob Halford was here right now, I'd probably jump his bones.
I'd jump his bones. Oh, fuck. Damn, I got the fucking hiccups. I got the dick ups. What if you got the dick ups and every time you hiccuped, your dick got hard?
The D cups.
What do you think of that?
That happens to me.
Your dick gets hard every
What if
time you hiccup?
what if you had the D cups and it was you right now with D cup breasts?
I don't have D cup breasts.
You
This is
have
an
D-
A cup.
You have D cup breasts.
Also, doesn't it go by your ribs or something?
That's the number, I think.
My ribs are large, but my titties are small.
The cup size is determined by
You're
the
a
discrepancy
54A.
between
54A.
the cup size is determined by the discrepancy between your the measurement underneath your breasts and then around the nipple.
Ooh, around the nipple. Huh?
Yeah. So if you measure like just underneath and then you measure around, I've put women in bras before.
Nice.
I used to hang out in Target to do it for free. Like, man, if you don't mind, I could help you with this. My name's Sinclair Velvet, and I am a gay man.
I'm a homosexual.
I'm a
man.
gay man hired by Target to
By Target.
help women. You look like your bra is too small. Actually, come into the dressing room with me. It's okay. I'm trans. I'm gay and I'm trans. Come in, and I'm going to.
But if you're gay and
weigh-
trans, that means you like
yeah,
women.
No, I don't have a tape measure. I mostly do it by touch.
I'm a savant.
Yeah. I mostly do it by touch. Hold on. Well, we need to get your nipples hard to
Mhm.
see
To
if
get an
hold on,
accurate reading.
Let me just suck on these real quick. How's that feel? Well, if ma'am, to be fair, if I play with your clit a little bit, it will make your nipples hard. Ma'am, I'm a professional.
Okay. I guess you want to wear fucked up bras then.
Yeah.
Bitch. Get
yeah.
the fuck out of the room.
Get out of here. I'm gonna think about guys' bodies to calm down. You got a problem? You go up and you tell them fucking Sinclair Velvet sent you.
You're just trying to make
immediately
women feel
arrested.
beautiful.
Done once and immediately in prison.
Yeah. It's just the mug shot, just makeup smeared in tears, hair all fucked up. Remember that picture of that trans person that was molesting a kid in the Target dressing
Oh
room?
no, I don't.
Oh, dude, the
I
mug
don't at
shot. The
all.
mug shot was amazing.
That's brutal. Molesting a child in Target is nothing sacred. I'm trying to get deals.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to be at the nice.
Well, it was so
babies
funny
getting
because it was
sucked
like
off.
it was one of those things where like Target was letting like, you know, they were like, anyone can use whatever dressing room they want, and like fucking people on the left and liberals who are like, what do you like? It's literally never happened, nothing. And then like a week later, it was a trans woman.
Incredible.
Was arrested for like staring at like some child.
What?
Yeah.
That feels like it was that trans woman was a plant, a conservative plant.
Yeah, a false flag.
False flag, dude. Why can't we have false flags?
Well, maybe I'm conflating. Oh yeah.
Maybe you're making something up.
Yeah. No. Here we go. Transgender woman convicted of raping 10-year-old girl.
Oh,
That seems too on the
But
nose.
the picture is so funny.
Well, hold on. It's the Christian Broadcasting Network.
I mean, this is a mugshot. Here, according to the Billings Gazette, I mean, obviously it didn't get major coverage.
In Montana?
Yeah. Trial begins for
Damn.
Casper resident charged with sexually assaulting 10-year-old girl.
Jesus Christ.
Miguel Martinez faces 1 count of first degree. The Target one was a different person. That mugshot's not as funny. But
Gotcha.
Same situation.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a tough one.
Yeah. Well, it's bound to happen. That's the thing. It's like, you know, anybody that says like, "Oh, what do you think's going to happen?" It's like, well, that'll probably happen once or twice. Like that's
just statistically speaking.
Yeah, it's like if someone's like, "Well, they're going to like pretend to be trans so they can go rape a child," and it's like, who would do that? And it's like
someone that's really stupid.
Someone that's like going to pretend to be
Just
trans.
a dumb rapist.
Yeah, I know.
Thinking that's a cover.
Right.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. It's like you're a thief, and we're like, why don't we just keep all the money on a table at the front of the bank? They're like, oh, well, people are going to walk in and take it. It's like, who's going to do that? Are you going to do it? I'm not going to do it.
You
Most
think that's
people
the
aren't going
same?
to do it. Well, you think trans people are just going to go into the bank and take that money? And it's like, maybe one of them. Maybe one trans person will do that.
But we should
I'm just saying you can't trust trans people.
I see. That's what you're. That's what
my
your
point is.
Your
that
point is don't touch.
That's why we need vaults in banks, is to prevent trans people.
So you think trans people being able to use a dressing room is the
No,
same
I'm not
as
making
having
any
money?
point. I just thought this mugshot was so
Yeah, that
funny.
is tough. That's a weird one.
Just the makeup all smeared.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm against rape. But what do I say?
I watched this like Kevin Sorbo short film on YouTube.
Was it Christian?
Where he goes to war with his school because his son's not allowed to like misgender somebody or whatever. And it's like supposed to be funny, and it's just this gay fantasy about like him coming into the PTA meeting and he'd be like, you know, you people ruined what free speech means, and everyone's like, yeah,
yeah.
Oh my god!
As if all of Kevin Sorbo's movies for the last 10 years have been like that.
Yeah.
Where it's like he's the like Christian savior of shit.
They're
It's so
getting
funny 'cause
funded by like the Mercer family.
Xena was a better show than Hercules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We can agree.
And that probably fucked him up.
Oh, you think that made him be against women?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he went. That's why he uses Christianity to attack.
Xena had a better costume too.
Yeah.
I dressed as a Kevin Sorbo Hercules for Halloween when I was 7.
It's funny too as you look at him. I remember as a kid thinking like, "Damn, that guy's like jacked, and he looks like shit."
Yeah,
He's
I
just
saw
wet.
a pic too. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not. He's just a regular ass guy.
Yeah.
But he got pussy on that show. I will say.
Yeah, he was on TV.
Much more than the mythical Hercules. Mythical Hercules didn't really fuck that much.
Really?
The gods killed his wife, and he was mad. So he was
He
mostly
tried to beat up God.
He was mostly in revenge mode. He was in sicko mode, Hercules, most of the time.
Okay.
But I don't think he got that much pussy. I used to love mythology when I was a child.
Yeah. He really looks like, your mom's dumb.
He really-
healing
yeah,
bullshit.
he looks
fucking
trans.
hippie friend. Like, imagine this bitch at like a farmer's market.
100%.
Being like, ooh, you've heard of crystals.
Wearing a
selling
Patagonia
crystals
vest.
that you put in your pussy while you have your period.
Every time he speaks, you hear his bracelets jingling.
Yeah, like those kind of Midwest moms that look like they're...
That doesn't look much different than the mugshot you just showed us.
Yeah.
That's the same. If you Google image, just dropped it in, you would get the same result.
Kevin Sorehole.
From getting fucked too much.
Yeah. Now, what's her name? Gabriella on Xena?
Yeah, the
She could get it.
sidekick. And there was like a lesbian subplot.
There was definitely tension.
There was tension.
But
There
Xena-
was one episode where they kissed, I thought.
Xena smashed pussy, too. She's a bi icon.
Damn. Strong woman.
Lucy Lawless. You see her titties in a different thing later on when she's blonde.
Hercules is Kevin Sorbo calls Ferguson riots African Americans animals.
God damn it.
Damn, bro.
Wow. Can none
Ferguson
of my
riots have
heroes-
very little to do with the shooting of the young man. It's an excuse to be the losers these animals truly are.
So true, Sorbs.
Yeah. Oh, it gets better. It's a tipping point to frustration built up over the years of not trying but blaming everyone
Oh
else.
my god.
The man for their failures.
Holy shit, Sorbo's really like...
It's like, even if these are your opinions, you have to know this won't go well. Like, you have to know that.
But in his corner, why not? He's making those weird Christian movies.
Yeah, he's probably getting paid good.
He's doing like appearances. He's like the cool... It's like the way like... who was that guy, Baked Alaska? Or just like all these fucking losers just become celebrities because they're the conservative cool guy.
Yeah.
If you're not talented, just do that. Kevin Sorbo, that's his corner, being racist and like...
Yeah, no one would think about Scott Baio unless he's...
Yeah,
Him
exactly.
being MAGA made him relevant.
100%.
Who was his sidekick? What was that guy's name?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Laertes.
Billy? Was it Laertes?
I don't know.
That name sounds familiar.
I think it's from Shakespeare.
Laertes.
Iolus.
Iolus?
Yeah.
Like Daedalus?
Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
He was like a nerd.
Yeah. And it's weird. I remembered so much of that show, and I didn't remember that character's name. I just knew it was the same setup as Xena.
I just remember how they used to shake hands by grabbing the other guy's
Yeah.
arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then they tickle the other guy's arm to let them know that they're trying to fuck.
In Greek mythology, Laertes was an Argonaut and participated in the hunt for the Caledonian boar. His title was King of the Cephalonians,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
an ethnic group who lived both on the Ionian Islands and on the mainland,
Yeah, I meant that.
which he presumably inherited from his father Arceus and grandfather Cephalus. Dude, the Ionian Islands, I've never been, but the best chocolate in the world is Eos chocolate, a Greek chocolate.
From there?
Check it out, Eon. If you guys want chocolate, look up ION chocolate.
Is there any vacation boys listening?
You can also buy it off Amazon.
I remember I always used to enjoy the episodes when Jockster would guest star.
Oh, the trickster.
Yeah. Well, he was a fool.
Just trickster.
I remember
Who is
him
that?
in the
Is that that
comedic
guy
relief
that
in
are-
The Fool.
That like nerds are really into?
Yeah. He was in Something Dead.
Yeah, what's that guy's name?
He's like Sam Raimi's like brother or something. Isn't he?
Yeah, nerds love that guy.
No,
Like
no.
Comic-Con type guys love that guy.
Who's the guy I'm thinking of? The guy the guy's...
Ted Raimi.
Oh, no, I'm
Ted
thinking of a
Raimi,
different guy.
because Sam Raimi like directed Hercules or created it. Or
Really?
something. Yeah. And Jockster.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of that guy.
We're thinking of the
no,
same
we're
guy.
thinking of that same guy, yeah.
He was on Burn Notice also.
Yeah.
It's so funny that those are the credits I know him from.
This guy.
Oh, no. I'm thinking of the other guy.
Who the fuck are you thinking of?
That guy that's famous, like niche famous with nerds. He was in horror.
Oh, Bruce Campbell.
Bruce Campbell, yeah.
You're thinking of the show Jack of All Trades, which was another show.
No, he would be on Xena sometimes.
Oh, yeah, he would be on Xena sometimes. Did he play Ares on Xena?
Yes.
Or some other.
Mm-hmm.
Or Bruce Campbell, Xena.
Bruce Campbell, baby. Now there's a man that gets pussy.
Yeah, he's lived a nice life.
That's the life you want, dude.
He was, but it's a similar thing because he was in Evil Dead.
That's right.
Who Sam Raimi directed that.
Mm-hmm. So it's a whole. I didn't realize Sam Raimi had his fucking little paws all over Hercules.
Yeah.
And then Spider-Man. Damn,
Yeah.
Adam's pissing and I'm jealous. I want to piss.
Autolycus.
Autolycus. He was good in Xena, dude.
Bruce was the only cast member on Hercules that didn't require a costume fitting.
He just had all the shit at home.
Damn, now I'm thinking about my book tour after Nick gets murdered.
Yeah.
Oh my
A
god.
Lifetime with Mullen.
Yeah.
What are you going to name the book?
I'm just going to misattribute, like, I'm going to say quote, like...
You're never going to
quote
write a
him,
book. You're never going to have the discipline to do anything, or you would have done it by now. You wouldn't be in this prison of being mocked day in, day out.
I wouldn't have written the book about your...
He's
about
got
you
it in
after you
drafts,
die.
dude.
Yeah.
He's
But-
waiting till someone...
But if any publishers want to hit me up,
Simon and Suckster.
Absolutely.
Maybe I'll write a book. What should my book be about?
About your friend Nick.
No, man. I'm going to write a book of personal essays. I'm going to write a memoir.
Of personal essays?
Personal?
Mm-hmm.
Like
when you bust.
Oh,
it's-
bustinal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Burst?
I don't know, man.
It's all right, bro.
I don't know.
You're looking at crypto. You're not in a good space right now.
No, I am in a good space, actually.
Oh, yeah? Has it
I
rebounded?
made a couple of... I'm going to try and trade my way back to the top.
Yes. Yes. Well, hell yes.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, you know what?
This flight when he does all the cocaine in the hotel room.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you know what? Fuck it, man. It's
There
like,
he is.
The problem is
Hell
I
yeah.
just love gambling, and it's like
Yeah.
winning or losing, who gives a shit? As long
It's
as
the
I'm
rush.
doing the gambling.
Should we go to Atlantic
not
City?
sitting on the sidelines crying about my losses.
There we go.
I'd rather lose it all and fucking
Push it
be,
to the
be in the
limit.
house. Come on, Tony. I just had like a bad streak, Tony. Come on, this is my livelihood, Tony. Remember when we were in David Seferino's parking lot, and I was hiding in the car because those guys were kind of coming at me. Come on, Tony. Come on, we played ball together.
Don't you reminisce with me.
Don't you reminisce with me, you fucking snake.
Fuck. That moment where you realize
Come on,
the...
Tony, I introduced you to Pepper Ann.
Don't you ever fucking bring her up to me.
I fucking love Pepper
I
Ann.
fucking love Pepper Ann.
Don't you fucking,
He's choking him.
Yeah.
don't you ever fucking bring her up to me again.
Yeah, I know she died in a school shooting. I know there's a couple of moolies came into her school and shot up her specifically.
Yeah, that's
randomly.
right. That's what happened.
That's what happened, and I don't want to fucking think about it.
He just chokes him with his bare hands.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on, Tony.
Come on, Tony.
Introduce you to Pepper Ann.
I gave you Pepper Ann's phone number. I got it out of the customer. I took it out of I got it off her credit card statement when she came in one time. You saw her on the security cameras.
You saw her buying volleyball
Tony, I
equipment.
told you she was 12 years old. And you said, yeah, but she's too cool for 7th grade. Girl like that, she's too cool for 7th grade.
Too cool for 7th grade.
Tony, I gotta tell you, I don't think you should be having sex with a 12-year-old. None of my business. I'm just saying.
I remember one time
it's
I had
none of
sex
your
with a
business.
12-year-old. I wish I could do I can only do the mannerisms. I can't
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
voices
Yeah,
or
you
anything.
looked like Sil. You're doing Sil face.
Yeah, I can do still face. I can
You're
do
wearing a
Polly's
wig.
face. Back in the army, I used to fuck 12-year-olds.
In the service.
Tony, you want I should whack that 12-year-old you've been fucking?
Tone.
Shut the fuck up, Christopher. You keep a fucking name out of your mouth.
Tony, I didn't fucking say a name. I said that girl.
You shut the fuck up.
Christopher, why is Tony mad? Some 12-year-old he's been having sex with is... I don't know. There's a gambling addict. There's some... He's money for Bitcoin. And he's the only one that can talk to her. They broke up. Something like that. I don't fucking know. I got to work on my screenplay.
Christopher was walking down the street. His penis very large and visible through his track pants.
Yeah.
A lot of whores were trying to have sex with him.
You stole my fucking story?
I love that moment where he's like, legitimately real moment where he's like, they're like, well, you could go into modeling. And they really believe that Christopher could be a model. And he's like, I think he says no because there's too many gay guys in it. I mean, I think it's the reason they say no, they reject it, is because there's too many, like, I think he says, he might literally say too many fags in there or something like that. And it's played so fucking seriously, and it's one of the funniest moments on the show.
Doesn't he say he wants to make suits like Hugo Boss or something?
Yeah, he's got a lot of fun backup plans when the feds pinch her and
Hugo bust.
How about that?
Yeah. I love Tony fucking Pepperan. We could just do that. That could be the entire podcast. It's one joke and it continues for the rest of the podcast. For the rest of the 3 months that continues.
We'd have to know more about Pepperan. I think she's got a mother. There's a mother character.
I might draw Pepperan after Tony's done with her.
No, just dead.
No, not dead, but like Adriana. And put that. By the way, also I've got my T-shirt. My side hustle, my T-shirt hustle. If you go to cum.town and you want to buy any of my stupid T-shirts.
That's right. Buy the man's T-shirts.
Nick's got a lot of ideas coming up.
Well, it's nice, man, because it's like it gives me something to do during the day. I wake up every morning. I print out all the packing slips. I fucking go to the post office. It's like having a little day job.
Yeah, it gives you errands.
That's what I needed, is some kind of side project. I just need another project.
My little side hustle, doing stand-up comedy across the fucking country. August, I'm filling up some dates, baby. Rochester, I'm coming to you August 3rd. Boston, the 16th and the 17th. Oakland, the 24th. Seattle, the 29th. Portland, the 30th. Hopefully those are announced soon. But yeah, keep an eye out for those. I'll be tweeting them on social media and all that kind of fucking shit. But yeah, your boy's trying to get back out there on the fucking road. I think I'm coming to Indianapolis finally in September. Late September. So yeah, come see us. And also see fucking Funny Moms. Every Monday except the 1st.
Yeah.
We should move Funny Moms to the Stand.
Well, then stop and have 2 shows there.
The whole point of Funny Moms was like right here.
But you were talking about moving it to Williamsburg anyways.
Funny Moms this month is the 8th, 22nd, and 29th. They have a booked event on the 15th.
Also, the new stand is either open or reopening soon. You should check it out.
Yeah.
I was skeptical. I went by. Very nice club.
I have a weekly show.
Huge improvement over the last one.
It's fucking awesome.
It's so funny. It's because like all these cool things. It's like, like the fucking audience mics are cool. They're set up for like recording sets, like the size of the rooms, the layout of the rooms. Like the size of the stage, all these things that comics care about, like they're not talking about, and they're like, "We got a pizza oven in there, so Chrissy can toss a couple of pies around like the old days."
They literally hired a man from Naples to come make their pizzas. It's gonna rock.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wood burning. Yeah, I'm there every Tuesdays. We got Fat Tuesdays. We had the first one yesterday. Thank you everyone for coming out. Big success, and be there every Tuesday. Not next week. They're putting the finishing touches on the club, but the week after, be there every motherfucking Tuesday. We'll book the boys as well. They'll be there doing little fucking skits. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. And
skits and goofs.
Those are all our fucking little hustles.
Hank Bustiliano.
Hey, it's me, Tony.
Name's Hank Bust.
Hank Bust.
I can't wait to have fucking...
You stay the fuck away from Pepperan, Hank.
If you come anywhere near Pepperan, don't ever come near Pepperan.
All right, later.
Bye.
Thank you.
So we're gonna just jump right into it.
Lovely.
Because I'm tired.
Me too.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
We all
I'm
work
a little
today.
wired, actually.
Are you?
Yeah.
I had a coffee, but coffee for me after like 8 p.m. just gives me a
headache.
No, I just have indigestion and shit.
Well, we were just
pulling my
watching
shirt.
Aliens After Work, the movie, but I didn't finish it.
That's the second one, right?
Yeah, that's the second one.
So James Cameron.
At the beginning, he's like
Jamie Cameron.
He says Jim Cameron. Actually,
Nice.
he's like Jim Cameron here.
Oh, that's back when he was being cool.
True.
breezy Jim Cameron.
Oh yeah, so
I
fun.
directed this movie.
Yeah,
No
it's
big
just
deal.
Jim Cameron. We're just having fun.
I like that we're gonna do no intro, so people think they're listening to the wrong podcast.
Yeah,
that's beautiful. Oh, this American Life again?
Yeah,
fuck. Don't worry about that. Got blinds falling.
Why does every
I feel like a lot of apartments out here
Every single one.
have that shitty type of blinds.
They're the worst blinds.
Vertical blinds, is that what they're called?
They're so terrible.
They're for like if you're an old woman dying.
I thought they were for if you were a recently divorced man.
Yeah, well,
I guess they're kind of similar aesthetic.
It's on the way out.
Yeah.
It's like
dying for real or dying inside,
Right.
however you want to call it.
These are the blinds for you.
Means to an end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming down. Thanks for coming out to the valley, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Come fucking with your boy one time.
We are in the the San Fernando Valley?
Yeah, yeah.
I was in Burbank the other day for work.
Nice.
And it's
That's-
funny because like your impression of like what the valley is because of like valley girls and stuff. You're it's just like women shopping, I guess.
Burbank
I
is
used
like
to
such an
deliver
old
weed.
man neighborhood.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like a weird old
There's
school.
like a diner every other block.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. The only person I ever met that is like a stereotypical valley girl was a black girl. I delivered weed to this girl.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like fully valleyed out.
That was recently,
Like
though.
extremely
Stacey Dash
ditzy. Yeah.
sort of thing.
She just got all disposable income.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure she doesn't have a job.
Yeah,
That type of vibe.
Isn't it too late for Valley? Like Valley Girls was a '90s thing. I didn't know they were still around.
That's just all women. No, I'm serious.
Yes,
and
all women.
and most men.
Yeah, everyone
in
says,
America.
like
I
all
know,
the time.
like as I don't say it. I've never said it once.
Yeah, I'm a liker.
Yeah, I say it all the time.
I'm lying, but
Oh, okay. I was trying to think. I was racking my brain. I was like, maybe he's telling. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I totally say.
Yeah.
One time, I was talking with my roommate and his friend, and they were both like laughing for whatever reason. I didn't know why.
Mhm.
And he had one of them had been keeping track of how often I had said like.
Oh, that's
And
petty.
I'd gone inside and then came back. But you know what? I don't know why the fuck I'm talking to either one of you, anyways.
Yeah. Fuck your mans for trying to red pen a conversation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Let it happen.
you know, I ended up that same guy. I got drunk one night and the door to my apartment was wide open, and I was like loudly telling my roommate how shitty of a comic I thought this guy was, and he was like outside in the patio area. And like overheard everything, and
You
then-
kicked your own door open?
Yeah, I don't know. I felt real bad about it.
That's the worst
because he like wasn't great at comedy. Like his ego was so much bigger than for like who he was.
The one from Sneaker Steel?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
because
sold
those
out.
are awesome.
I just tried to take a shit and buy them. They're
Pussy.
so sick.
Penis pussy.
Is that your Porky Pig?
Penis pussy. Penis pussy.
Florida finalizing deal.
I'm gay, folks.
I'm gay, folks.
Woody the Woodpecker.
Florida finalizing deal. with Mississippi State.
I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm gay. I'm gay. Suck my
Folks,
dick.
if you took my advice and you invested in Ripple.
Oh, is this?
Are we on?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, nice.
Ripple is back up now.
Is it?
Yep.
Didn't
and the growth has been pretty steady over the last couple of weeks.
I
So
thought
this
you
isn't
said
this isn't like a one of these like volatile jumps that it's had in the past. This is it's taken off, guys. It's gonna
Really?
it's gonna hit 40 cents again, and anybody that got in around 12 is gonna be fucking sitting pretty.
a millionaire.
Yeah, thanks to my advice.
Isn't Bitcoin up too? Also.
You know what? Actually, yes, because the Bitcoin to Ripple price has gone down, whereas Ripple to USD has gone up.
Now, people only use that to buy heroin and have sex with children, right?
sex,
That's right. That's why it's the best currency.
And assassins.
Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Is that what Hollywood was using, or did they just get it for the
No,
for the
they
low?
use regular money.
I thought you
If
said
you have
Ethereum.
enough.
Didn't you recommend Ethereum?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Elders bought money. Elders bought
I-
cryptocurrency.
I know exactly what I recommended.
The new Pokemon.
Yeah, hell yeah.
No, the new Pokemon is Uber drivers' names in New York. That's my version.
You gotta collect them all.
You gotta collect every stupid name you can.
Babukar. What did you have that one time?
I've had multiple Abubakars. Numerous people named Abubakar.
Gotta catch them all.
They love having. What country is that?
Yeah.
You know,
Bubakar,
That's
it's like
Bangladesh.
Senegal. No, it's like Muslim Africa.
Really?
That's what. That's
oh,
what
that's
I
the
think.
best names. You get
That's what I
African
think.
plus Muslim.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a fun combo for fun names.
Coconut Ali.
Coconut Ali. That's a good boxer's name, dude. Coconut Ali. That's one of the fight. That's one of the guys from Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Coconut Ali.
Yeah.
He throws
And
out.
then, well, Nigeria has the best names.
Yeah.
You
We've
know,
talked. Yeah, good luck.
Good luck,
obviously.
Jonathan.
Yeah, sure.
Bad luck, Jonathan. That's his Wario.
It's bad luck, Jonathan.
Yeah.
I'm hard dick, Jonathan.
Oh,
what do you think of that?
it's good. It's really good.
Boys, come on, fucking Thanksgiving.
So good to see.
We've
you
been
guys.
away from each other
After
for
a
quite some
week,
time.
It feels like forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we spent it with our families, our gay ass families.
I spent the week doing spots.
You're a spot boy. I love it.
Spot City, baby.
And taking naps from your manic episode of child sex.
Yeah, I'm back to not giving a shit.
We're glad to have you back, buddy.
Thanks for joining me on my journey into the truth.
That was wild, man. You really loved that shit.
It was great for the show, not necessarily for Nick. Maybe.
It wasn't though. I mean, I got multiple messages from people that were like, "Okay, yeah, it was fine."
No,
for an
fuck them, dude. That
an
was
episode
funny.
or two. But can we not?
No, people loved it.
I loved it. Fuck people. People can suck
I
my
loved
hard,
it too.
suck
Yeah.
my hard penis, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. You know who didn't love it is that
Skip.
pedophile that was a fan of the show.
Oh yeah,
he didn't like it.
Pressed to go into his culture like that. Go hard on his culture. Guess what? Next week is trans people and then video editors.
Oh shit!
No, we're done.
Shit.
Discovering
Those
all
people
the-
are canceled.
The secret video editors in Hollywood.
Uh-oh.
The underground ring. All these people are editing videos.
I bet you thought they just turned the cameras on and did the movies exactly one take all the time.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's a
people are
fucking
cutting it together.
It's a lie.
It's fucked up.
A big lie.
I thought it was a play, just with a camera.
Mm-hmm.
We should talk about this for a second. I don't know any of the details. Someone just mentioned it to me, and I think it's fucked up.
Let's hear it.
Maddox,
Okay.
from the best
The
page
way-
in the
the-
universe,
yep.
who I haven't paid attention to since probably 2000.
Yeah, since I was 12, I would say.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I was a fan of Maddox longer than that. He was still funny by the time I was like 16, 17.
Okay.
But he would publish one article every like 7 months.
Gotcha.
Because he was, at the time, I think he was like putting everything into this book that he was writing.
Oh, fuck. Did it flop?
The Alphabet of Manliness. I don't think it flopped, but it just wasn't good.
Right.
I mean, especially not compared to his other shit. He also had like sort of like a media, it was like a web ring that he was like in charge of or something that included like guys that weren't as funny, like
Tucker Max?
Tucker Max.
Really? He was in the mix with Tucker
Yeah,
Max?
yeah,
Oh, that's a tough cosign.
Well, anyhow,
I thought it
I
was
guess
the same way.
in the last decade, in his search for relevancy, which, like, to be fair, Maddox was a huge influence in terms of like how I approached like writing comedy online.
I think definitely influenced a lot of motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah.
He was the only guy doing that shit. For the longest time.
Yeah, and I mean, it was very funny. Looking
Yeah.
back, it is still very funny. The fucking that your child sucks at drawing.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding! Here comes the shit mobile. I mean, like it was all very funny stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess he had a podcast with this guy Dick Masterson.
Great name.
And then they had some kind of falling out, and Dick split off into his own show with Asterios Kokinos. I don't know if you know him. I mean, you probably know him from The Village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our dad used to suck off goats together.
From the olive groves.
Wait, that's a real guy, Asterios Kokinos?
Yeah. He's
That's a Greek ass name. That's the Greek. I thought I had the Greekest fucking name in
No.
comedy.
And you know what? He's like half Asian too. So
What?
He looks like an Eskimo.
God damn it.
Yeah,
That's
he's
a good look.
he's
I'm jealous. He gets to get a Greek name and be ethnic.
Right. You just look like an igloo.
Yeah.
And you have the Greek.
A whale blubber.
Yeah.
I look like a sexy ass Eskimo.
All right. Well, I wouldn't agree with that.
I'm trying to get my cock rubbed under an igloo, dude.
Yeah.
How warm is an igloo?
Not warm at all.
I thought they had they did some kind of engineering
fire
or
in
magic
it?
or some
Nah,
shit.
they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I thought you could make it hot.
Nah, they're the
It's
dumbest.
nicer than outside.
They're the dumbest race.
Eskimos?
Yeah.
Well, they don't have any other words because they use all their words on snow.
Yeah.
And
You-
they run
you should
trains.
See, you should see how many words they have for black people.
Just one.
You think the snow one? Is,
Just one, and guess what letter it starts with?
It's SNI. That's a new name for us.
Oh
no! Wow!
Oh fuck!
Wow.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
definitely racists have gotten to that before us. There's no way.
Of course.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We were talking about Dick
yeah,
Masterson and the Greek guy.
They started their own podcast. And
What is
then-
it? Kokinos? Kokinos?
Kokinos, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
That
is there
means red.
Is there multiple Kokinos?
Kokinos. Asterios. I think that means star red.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So
name.
like an inflamed asshole.
Yes. Like
that's
a,
what.
yes.
That's
a
what his
puckered
name
up
means.
butthole.
A nice ripe.
Yes. Yes.
ready-
A baboon's ass has gotten fucked.
Ready to be violated.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Just a drippy.
Yeah.
Please don't fuck me. Don't fuck my red star.
That's his act, basically. No, Asterios is funny.
Cool.
I
Shouts out to another
Is
Greek
he a
homie.
stand up or
Yeah, he's a stand-up. But he's an LA guy. I crossed paths with him maybe like once or twice.
Okay.
ever. But he was. I always thought he was funny.
Let's link up
And-
Asterios, Greek boys.
Yeah, and his Twitter was always funny. And he did this thing a couple of years ago that got my attention. Was they have these like bullshit seminars in LA where you like, it's like pay $80 and you get to meet industry insiders to like pitch your fucking script to.
Right.
You know, and it's like, you know, it's nobody's.
Right.
You know, it's just somebody that works at fucking, you know, like Brillstein in the mailroom has
Right.
to like go to this meet and greet or
Right.
whatever.
Right. Right.
And then he wore like a hidden mic or something and like just pitched the shittiest ideas he could think of to people. And it was very funny. I can't remember. One of them, he was like, it's called President Baby and the baby's the president.
I like that so far.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's fun.
Because I'm trying to get cast in President Baby.
Yeah, yeah. That's
who the fuck else is
that's
gonna
a
play the
perfect
baby,
star
dude?
vehicle for you.
Come on.
How about the current president,
Uh oh,
Mr. Cheeto face himself.
Take that,
Yeah.
Trump.
Yeah, Trump's.
I'm sorry, 45.
Every time.
Don't say that. Don't honor him by saying his name, okay?
I say TR star MP.
Yeah.
Take out the vowels.
Because that way you can't name search.
Yeah, that way he'll never find
That way,
my insult.
that way we're gonna turn his name into the N-word. That's like one step away from that. Like, let's
Yes.
just call him. That's gonna be some woke
That's
moron.
gonna be the woke
It's like,
take.
guys, we're gonna call him. Yeah.
We take back the power of the N-word.
Ryan.
Well,
no,
Voldemort.
Ryan, stop.
They call him Voldemort, and that was sort of like the N-word of Harry Potter.
Yeah. Anyhow.
Yes.
So Asterios and Dick Masterson have their own show or whatever that split off from Maddox's show, and then they got on Patreon, and now they're like, you know, they're up where we are. You know, they're making like the mid 20s. Or
Salute, brothers.
Yeah,
Patreon
yeah.
warriors.
Yeah, they're in the mid 20s, and then I guess Maddox started his own podcast with the Patreon, and like Maddox just like alienated all of his fans by being like a dick to his co-host and like, being kind of a spiteful piece of shit, I guess. And
Yeah,
so
you should be
nobody,
nice to your
nobody
co-host.
listens to his shows anymore.
Damn.
Well, here's the thing. I don't need to be nice to you, Adam, but if you had I'm not gonna fucking try and fuck up the, you know, your stupid podcast you guys do together.
Which one, the basketball?
Yeah. I would never like. I mean, he was
Why
doing
would
shit.
you?
Good podcast.
Well, I wouldn't. I mean, I would
Yeah,
never
yeah.
do that. And then like, but apparently, like, you know, Maddox was like trying to get them fired from their day jobs.
that's-
What?
Yeah.
The guys he was collaborating with.
No, and this was after they stopped.
After the
collaborating.
breakup.
Yeah. He was
Yo,
like,
what the fuck? That's
Yeah.
a bitch ass move.
yeah, exactly. Well, now he's suing them, and then named in the lawsuit is Patreon as a co-defendant.
What?
Yeah, and then the customer service because
Yo, if Maddox fucks our money up, I'm gonna fuck him up.
he tried to. Oh yeah, that's. First of all, I would not go to court. I would go to his house and
Baseball bat
right,
style.
Exactly. That's,
Yes.
I mean, I don't have
That's
time.
a legal threat of violence.
I don't have time to deal with a lawsuit.
Fuck no, dude.
Yeah. No, I don't.
got a cake.
Yeah,
I got to
exactly.
cake up. I got to stack my racks.
Yeah,
I got to buy my mother dishwashers, which shouts out to everyone who came out the sidebar. I bought my mother a beautiful Whirlpool. Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I
Stainless
guess-
steel, my bitch.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a chef's
So,
choice.
He's also suing the customer service agent at Patreon that he dealt with when he tried to get their show kicked off Patreon
What a
and
bitch.
fuck with their money. And he's suing for $400 million.
So he's a little dick ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
so.
damn.
No, but he's like, I looked at the just the lawsuit and the things he's like negligence and fucking defamation per
Jesus
se.
Christ.
and- I don't know. Ad, you know the difference between defamation and defamation per se, right?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Wow, someone's a bad fucking
It's the
paralegal.
bad lawyer.
I think defamation per se is where you don't have to even prove damages. It's like the thing they said was so damaging to begin with.
Oh.
that, you know,
That would
it's
make
like,
sense.
yeah, like if you call
Is he
somebody
gonna sue us?
if you call somebody a pedophile, I think that's defamation per se.
That is a pedophile.
Yeah.
Well, I'm suing you for $400 million.
No, because you have to prove that we lied, and we have
Yeah,
hard
we have
evidence.
so much evidence.
We have
What's
we
the
have
evidence?
That one
an hour of recording where
Remember-
you say that that you have the most, the people you
the most empathy for.
You relate to
I never
most
said
in this
that.
world. The people
I
that you-
literally never said that.
that
you feel the most sorry for are
No,
pedophiles.
I don't. I
not
never
the
said
people
that.
they fuck.
If you had to
not
describe
the
a
children.
type of person that you were, you would say it's a pedophile.
And that one
False.
time you were talking about where it was like me at 14, and you were talking about how it defeats the purpose because
We
they're all
literally
sexy
stopped
ass
recording,
pictures.
and Nick was like, "You're absolutely right." I had to make fun of you about that on the podcast.
No.
but you're
First of
absolutely
all-
right.
first of
you
all-
were
No,
not absolutely
yes,
right.
it was,
Specifically-
and I stand by that statement.
No, hold on.
No.
You're making a fucking pedophile, like literal bat signal hashtag. They're like, okay, we're gonna put all these pictures of 14-year-old girls up
No.
on this hashtag.
I didn't find
and
them
they're like,
hot. No.
yeah,
Time
pedophiles, do not
No.
jack off to these pictures because this is an anti-pedophile
Did
hashtag.
some
where
women-
we're putting up pictures of ourselves
Did
at 14
some
years
women
old.
do like post hot pictures? Okay, maybe.
Yes,
but
some
for the
women
most
also
part,
did post pictures of themselves.
for the most part, it's like showing that they're children and you wanted to fuck them.
Yeah. okay,
Anyway,
yes,
so
of course.
anyway, so
Great
we
hard
have proof.
evidence.
We have
Adam
proof.
Great
Jack-
hard evidence.
Adam
I'll
Jack's
see you
off.
at the Supreme Court. We're taking this all the way to the top.
Adam Jack's off to the Oshkosh catalog.
That's true.
I like
'Cause
seersucker
he likes to see
overalls.
himself. He's also a
He likes-
baby.
he
Remember
likes
that,
to-
guys?
He likes to
Before he
Josh-
was a bug.
Josh Koff.
Yes.
Buggy
Josh
Cousins.
Kosh. Fuck. Josh.
Yeah, there you go. It's in there. It's in there. You
Josh
gotta squeeze that one.
Josh Kosh suck off.
That one is like, it's like a nice big fat orange, and the consumers need to squeeze the sweet juice out of it.
yes,
themselves.
Josh Kosh suck off.
My fucking
Jack off my cock.
My fucking dad told my girlfriend I had diarrhea all over a gymboree when I was a kid.
Nice. Did
Like
you?
as a fun story.
Did you?
I don't know. I
guess
don't remember.
You did.
Yeah.
Anyway, how does this end? How does this Maddox
so they're
thing end?
suing.
Oh yeah, no, this just happened. Like they just
damn.
they got served. I guess Asterios is looking for some financial help because he's not on the Patreon. I think it's just I don't really pay. I don't know.
What? He's on a show that makes a ton of money. They
I don't
pay
know if
his
he's
ass?
on the show. He's just part of this like Maddox universe.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But that was just so disappointing to find that out about Maddox.
He's a bitch. Yeah, that
Yeah.
sucks. Yeah, because like you said, he was an influence on a lot
Isn't
of
Tucker
motherfuckers.
Max an SJW now?
Yeah,
Is he?
Sure.
I think he is.
The guy
all
who's
these
like-
guys, whoever was the worst 10
not?
years ago is now like the most woke.
Yeah, I thought he said like, "Oh, I was totally wrong. I was an asshole."
I know so many guys that were like, well,
married
you know,
now.
12 years ago I was in a hardcore band called Rape the Vagina. Now I'm a leading voice of male feminism on Facebook.
Oh fuck! I had to take my hoodie off. I got toasty.
Damn, you look like you got much fatter.
Yeah, you look like you
this
put on
weekend
20
was
pounds.
horrific.
I mean, you really do look like you've gained like 20s.
Yeah, dude. I'm not kidding. I probably gained 10 pounds this weekend.
No,
How
like
do you do
20
it in a
pounds. You look.
No, I'll slim down again. That's how.
How do you do it in a
I
week?
You were
fluctuate
never,
that
What do you
much.
mean slim down? You were never slim.
You know what I'm saying. I'll get back to where
no,
I was.
I don't. I literally don't know what you're
What
saying.
I'm saying is, motherfucker, I probably weigh like 270 right now. I'll get around 250 again pretty soon.
My mom said at Thanksgiving at the table, she said, "Addie, I think Stavros, your friend, would look nice if not. He'd look a lot better if he lost a little bit of weight."
What the fuck, bitch? Fuck your mom. Just taking shots at me. I'm not even there.
She wasn't. She was trying to say like maybe he should.
Like I've never thought about it, Adam's mom.
Like
You
yeah,
fucking
that's
South African bitch.
my mom has referred to you as the fat one.
Well, fuck you guys. My mom's made you guys cookies, but maybe you
They
won't
were
get them
very
now.
nice.
I
Oh,
remember
Christmas is coming up. I'm expecting.
Yeah, there was more.
Let's all
there's
have
more.
let's have Christmas at the Velhalkias household.
You can come. You guys are invited.
Oh,
of
by the
course.
way, we can't drop the ball on, or you can't drop the ball on that. You promised everyone.
I'll do it if someone does all the work for me. I'll sign the. I'll do this.
I mean, I'm kind of a paperwork head. I don't mind doing
do the
that
paperwork, and
everywhere.
I'll change my name to Stavros Velhalkias in a fucking heartbeat.
Yeah.
It's so hilarious. I'll disrespect my middle name is my father's
It's
name.
gonna be
now.
great when we do this shit, and then you're like furious at all the fucking hiccups it causes in your life, where your fucking bank account's locked. 'Cause
Yeah.
You're like, God fucking damn it, throwing temper tantrums.
My
'cause
name
your
is Vel
car gets
Hawkins.
impounded. 'cause
Yeah, I would. Let me
Yeah.
say something. If my car gets impounded
Yeah.
because I changed my
you
name,
can't get on a flight because they're like, okay, but it's Stavros Velhalkias here, and your name is there's no Vel, so we can't let you on the plane.
I don't think they're really that sticklers
Oh,
about
they
middle
are,
names.
dude. They
really
fucking
middle
are.
names?
No, not your middle
Names.
name wouldn't be Vel. Your last name would be changed to Velhalkias.
No. My middle name is Vel.
No, I think it was technically your last name.
I'm
would
not
be
changing my
Vel
fucking
Hawkins.
last name to Velhalkias, but my middle name is will be Stavros.
What has
Vel.
Stavros Senior ever done for you, dude?
Huh?
What is your father? You gotta.
I'm not changing my last name to Vel, Howard. I'm changing my middle name to Vel. That's what we said the whole time.
I don't know.
How about
I always
this?
sort of
Will the
assumed-
fans accept it if instead of
I don't give a fuck.
Let's-
That's what I'm
instead of-
doing.
Instead of changing
Mhm.
your name, you get that tattoo of Louis J. Gomez's face
I'm
that he
not
posted.
doing that either.
You have to go to Connecticut to get
what
that
I'm
tattoo.
doing is changing my middle name to Vel from Emmanuel as a sign of respect to the fans
Yeah.
and a sign of disrespect
I
to
hope
my
somebody
father.
gets that Lewis tattoo and it comes up in like a divorce like court documents that's cited as a reason somebody shouldn't be able to keep their kids.
100% it should be.
Yeah.
If you have a tattoo of Lewis's face, you shouldn't be allowed to raise a child.
You're playing like real ass dude clips in the courtroom.
Yeah.
It's just a word.
Yeah. He doesn't.
I
even-
say, dude, I'm fucking Puerto Rican.
He doesn't even make that argument. He just says it.
He just says
Yeah,
it.
And then if you say you can't say that, I'll go, I'll fight you.
yeah. The Lewis School of Debate is awesome.
Yeah.
Wasn't Lewis like a we gotta have Lewis on the podcast.
Tim was saying they should give Charlie Rose's show to him. I agree.
Yeah, fucking Charlie Rose pulling his dick out and shit.
Yeah.
What was he doing?
He was like getting like young like college age interns to come have dinner at his house. And he'd be like, I have to retire upstairs. I will be right back.
I've caught the vapors. I do believe I need to open my robe.
Yeah, he'd come down in a robe and then he'd open it.
Oh,
he'd
Jesus
expose
Christ.
his dick. He'd be like, "Have you ever been skinny dipping?"
Jeez
Yeah,
Louise.
Yeah, it's rough.
Damn,
You know what?
Chuck.
And he's not a comic, so we don't have to defend him.
That's right. Fuck him.
Well, he also had Schumer on to and he was like,
Oh yeah, that's
tell
right.
Me,
To
tell me
drag.
when you found out Kurt Metzger was a rapist.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Schumer,
fuck that
Schumer
guy,
dragged
dude.
him on Charlie Rose.
Yeah.
Ugh, that sucks, dude.
She was like, Kurt was my friend, but he raped and murdered every child in New York. He killed them.
Oh fuck. Damn. Well, that sucks for Maddox. What did you boys do for Thanksgiving?
It sucks for Maddox.
Or Stereos or whatever the fuck.
Well, I mean, it's just we stopped talking about that like 15 minutes.
I went to
I don't
LA
know, man.
and then to Vegas. Oh, dude, I was walking on the street with Jamel and Brandon Wardell, and some dude crashed his bike right in front of us, and we were like, "Oh shit, are you okay?" And then he looked up at us, and we're like, "Oh, it's Steve."
Really?
Yeah. And then he got up, and his penis was like he was wearing like a tight like spandex bike thing, and his penis was hanging out. And we're like, "Oh, hilarious, Steve-O." And then there was a camera crew behind us, and they're like, "Yeah, we got it. We think we got the shot."
Oh, really? So he was just
And he's like,
crashing
"Yeah,
into
man,
people with his
dude,
dick
we
out?
did-" Yeah, he's like too sober, dude. He's like 40 now. He's like just trying to do pranks, and we're like, "Oh, is this for like a show?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm trying to sell it. I'm shopping it around right now.
Oh,
This is
no.
called Dick Bike Accident." We're like, "Oh shit, dude." That's
whatever,
so-
man. Steve-O does do good work.
Did you suck his dick?
We didn't suck his.
Did
dick.
you?
Yeah, you did.
Not we. Did
I
you
didn't suck his dick. No, we went to undefeated after that. But yeah, no, it was.
Adam's
it was pretty-
undefeated in sucking dicks.
Yep.
What do you mean undefeated?
9 million and
Yeah, you sucked every
They've
dick.
cummed every time.
Every dick you've come into
Wait, hold
contact
on.
with, you've
How many?
sucked.
What is it? 3? No, hold on. Women are what? 51%
51%
of the population.
So it's like 3.5 billion.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, I
Me
just
and-
did fast math.
No, it's not 3.5 billion because that would just be 50%.
Yeah, but it's a little bit less than 7 billion, right?
It would be a little bit less than 3.5 billion. So what's going to say 3.47 billion?
Okay.
And is
Yeah,
Adam's
yeah,
record.
yeah. You've sucked every dick in the world.
Even babies.
Every baby that's born, you suck them off.
Especially.
Yeah, that's where you start. You
Especially.
reluctantly suck off
Yeah,
7-year-olds and up.
Can we do the math on that?
You go to a brunch for you is going and sucking off an entire buffet line of babies.
Yeah, you call a nursery the NICU unit. You call that the buffet, dude.
The NICU unit. What's that?
It's like where
intensive care.
if you're
the
born
really the
way
super
early.
baby.
Is it intensive care for black people?
No, it's the most baby babies that exist.
Is that what the NIC unit?
Oh, God.
First snow those, and now.
Hey, look, I didn't name it. I
You're
didn't
right.
name the place.
You did. You're
you
right.
You want to get mad about racism? Why don't you march down to the hospital and tell them
Mhm.
what you think that stands for?
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's like a super premature baby. So it's like the most baby you can get. That's what Adam loves to suck off the most.
The freshest.
Yes.
Yeah, he likes a nice
fucking green banana.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
Nice
yeah.
green baby banana.
Yes, he does, my
Or
friend.
like a nice little sour baby.
Oh
banana.
yes.
Nice little
It's got a
plantain.
little pop. To
Oh
it.
yes. The middle is still like really
Hard.
thick.
Yeah.
Platano.
Platano. I'd never fuck with plantains.
I love
I
plantains.
love them.
I never
Actually,
did
I
in
don't.
my life.
I did, and then Adam said it. No,
So you
no,
don't like
I
them
don't
anymore?
Like 'em.
Yeah.
It's not cool to like them anymore.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Plantain chips are okay sometimes. That's a fun little mix.
Yeah.
Yep. But I've never had a plantain in any other fashion. Although I guess
mofongo.
What's mofongo?
It's like a hat made out of rice and plantain.
A hat?
Yeah.
You can wear
That's what the binding agent is in mofongo, right? Is plantain? Adam?
I don't know. Is that like a Cuban dish?
It's like a Dominican Spanish dish. It's like it literally looks like somebody made fucking a bowl of rice and chicken and shit mashed together.
Sounds pretty good.
In a hat and then emptied it on a
I'm
table.
into that. Where can we get some mofongo?
Anywhere, dude.
It's
You
a
go
few
to,
good
go to
places.
fucking the diner that you refused to go to this morning. I'm sure they have it.
I didn't
They have
refuse. I said let's
mofongo?
try someplace else.
I like that, and I like bistec and sabayebo.
Bistec is steak,
That's
right?
steak.
Yeah.
What's in sabayebo?
I think it's just steak and onions and black beans.
Ooh, I'm gonna fuck with that. Fuck, dude. I want steak. I think I'm fucked.
Yeah, so you put on 73
Thanksgiving
pounds.
really fucked my ass big time.
That's impressive that you gained so much weight in a
Bro,
week.
it was quite a weekend.
I guess once your body gets fat, it's like, fuck it, let's do this.
No, I do 10-pound swings like it's nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
In
But
like a matter of
what's
days.
funny is that it was 20 pounds.
I don't think it's
you,
whatever.
You yourself said I'm 270.
I don't know. I'm probably around somewhere around there. We'll see.
But I mean, I wouldn't just say that to be mean. You know,
Well, you would, but
I would. Yeah.
Of course
No,
you would.
I would, but I mean, like I literally.
in this case, you happen not to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I also wouldn't do that.
You would, but yes,
No,
I see what you're saying.
But you legitimately look like you've gained 20 pounds.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I know I look bad, but what are you gonna do, man? It's big boy season. I'm bulking up for the winter.
For hibernating?
I'm hibernating. Oh, I'd love to hibernate.
That would be so dope.
I caved and I bought that 140-pound weight vest.
Oh shit!
You couldn't do it?
No. What do you
He's-
mean I couldn't? I couldn't.
He caved as in
I bought it.
as a
I wasn't,
consumer.
I wasn't
Oh,
gonna
you
buy
caved in and bought it. Did you
Yeah.
get it yet?
it. No. It ships in 3 separate packages.
because it's too heavy.
It's too
so
heavy.
heavy.
Yeah.
That's how they
don't-
ship my dick.
I want to kill the mailman.
That's how they ship my dick and my balls.
Yeah.
My right ball, my
Your-
left ball,
your
my big ass
new
dick.
trans dick.
Yeah, I would love to.
That's what the
If they're giving trans people big dicks, why can't I get a big
That's
dick?
the future is going to be fucking in the future 20 years from now everyone's trans and only the richest trans people can have big dicks.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to become this thing where we
It's a
revolt
privilege
against.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I would love to.
That would motivate me to be rich. I get a big shiny dick, big new shiny dick.
I feel like though cuz the
I'd have a gorgeous
FTMs the FTMs have lived their lives as women, so they're still more modest. So I don't think they're going to get huge ass dicks.
Yeah, but that's
the ones you have to worry about are the male to male trans.
Yep.
The men who decide
Yes.
to become even more men,
Exactly.
As a member
That's what I would
As a
be.
member of the community, I can.
Right.
can
I
attest
want
to
to.
this.
Yeah, I'm a small dick. I'm a
Yeah.
big dick guy trapped
I'm
in a
just
little
gonna
dick
get-
guy's body.
right.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
gonna
feel the
get.
same
That's
way.
how I feel.
I'm gonna get one of my feet cut off. Right. I'm gonna get my right foot cut off and then have it sewn on to the side of my hip, and then have a dickhead placed on where my foot was.
Okay.
So it's still a leg, but now it's a dick, and my other leg is just a short. It's just a foot that
smart.
sits
Little
off my-
ass, fucked up. You could lean sideways. You can kind of lean on that.
Oh, I get it. I get
That's
it.
good. So
So
would you?
hands
So
up.
you would fuck women with your leg, basically.
Well, it
Your
would be my
middle.
dick.
I mean, your
with
dick,
middle
big
leg.
ass dick, with
Yeah.
a knee and shit.
Yeah, right. It's got a calf muscle.
You flex your cock.
Yeah.
That's pretty
what I'm
good.
talking about,
Would it
dude.
feel good to get your whole like knee sucked?
It would feel good to intimidate people at the gym.
That's true.
Like, who's that guy squatting with his dick?
Oh fuck! How would that work?
Yeah.
How would that work though? Seriously, would
You'd
you
have
have
to
a
get
heel?
special shoes.
Would you have a heel, or would you just have a dick coming out of your ankle?
You just have a dick coming out of your ankle.
Dude, that's a lot of pressure when you're squatting.
Yeah. Well, that's what makes it bigger.
Wouldn't you hurt your cock?
No.
You'd have sort of a prosthetic foot.
Not
to put
me.
On
Maybe
top of
you
the
would.
Penis.
That's how hard your cock can get. That
Yeah.
you could do squats on it and it
Look,
wouldn't hurt.
This is how guys are coming back from Iraq.
That's
you know?
true, man. I should show more respect to our troops. I'm sorry.
No arms, no legs, 5 dicks. They get sent over to Berlin where they do crazy experimental surgery.
Ooh, they take all the dicks from the dead brown people. They just collect them.
Sure.
Is that how you get a surplus dick?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why we did Iraq. It wasn't oil. It was all
for
the extra
dicks.
dicks.
It's for hormones.
We never collected the.
Oh fuck! Dick Cheney's trans, dude.
Yeah.
Dick Cheney wanted all that.
His name
Arab
used to be
estrogen.
Vagina Cheney. Before he trained.
Very nicely done.
Well
That'll
done.
put a nice bow on that riff.
Professional. Professional.
I love the way that fucking Christian Bale is like, Christian Bale has turned himself into fucking absolute disgusting shit
he's
to play
playing
Dick
Cheney,
Cheney.
yeah.
And it's like, that doesn't seem necessary.
Yeah.
Right.
Just-
Also, there's so many fat ugly
Just hire-
motherfuckers, man. For fuck's
Hire
sake,
stuff.
You let me do it, yo.
Could
So
you
you
do the-
you
could
know
you
there's
do the
some
scowl. Like, yeah.
You know there's so many ugly
Okay, but-
motherfuckers.
just for everyone listening at home, the answer is no.
No,
I
he
did it.
can't.
I did
No,
it good.
That you look like Popeye.
I'm doing the
Did
penguin.
he had a stroke? He like smiles from one side or something.
Yeah, he's got
he
one
can't
side
control.
of his face that he's got a weird look to him.
He's got.
Yeah, what the? There's some ugly fat bald guy who's like, finally. They did the same
play
thing.
Cheney.
They did the same thing with like when the Whitey Bulger movie that was Johnny Depp. It's like we got to put Johnny Depp
Right.
in a fucking bald cap. We
Yeah.
can't let fucking some bald guy and not J.K. Simmons. That
should've
cocksucker
been-
does
it
everything.
should have been an Irishman. I don't know why they can't. They can't. Put an
Yeah,
actual
some
Irishman.
fucked up alcoholic who's bald as shit and looks like shit. Let him do it.
I'm really bummed that Philip Seymour Hoffman
Representation matters.
died before he could play Steve Bannon in the Trump movie.
He would have knocked
He would've
Steve
bodied
Bannon
that.
out of the fucking
He would have
park.
crushed that shit.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, he really would have.
Oh, it's a master race.
That's really good.
Why isn't there a race for masters?
Oh, the Master Race. Huh? You guys remember that movie?
Listen to me for a second.
The one about Scientology or whatever?
Did you see that?
I saw part of it, but I was fucked up on edibles. I don't remember what happened. I think he fucked
I like that movie a
Isla
lot.
Fisher.
I liked it
or
too.
something.
I don't like it anymore.
Oh, no.
Bitch.
I thought it was good. It
I
seemed
thought
like
it
they were sort of making it up as they went along, though.
You know what I watched? I watched The Foreigner without you boys.
I heard
the
it
Jackie
sucked.
Chan movie. I watched it in a discount theater.
It's
Shouts
about
out
the band Foreigner, right?
Shouts out to
Jackie
Beltway
Chan
Movie 6.
plays
Yes,
every member of the band.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fuck. What's a Foreigner song?
Jonas said it sucked.
I'd be a jukebox hero.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Thank you. It was just so plot heavy. It was like, first of all, the parts where it was Jackie Chan.
How about Eat Box Hero?
That's good.
You know, it's a pussy eating hero.
Yep.
That'd be a cool song.
Eat box hero
With pubes in his eyes.
Hell yeah.
Great song.
It was good. I mean, Jackie Chan fucking rules, but they made it all about like the IRA, and it was like Pierce Brosnan is like
Pierce Brosnan's sick.
Pierce Brosnan ruled, but it's like he was the minister, the Irish minister to England, and secretly the head of the IRA.
Pierce Brosnan is like the only celebrity with a happy marriage.
Is he?
And his wife's ugly. I
His
think.
his wife was hot, and then she got mad fat as soon
Oh,
as she had
damn.
one kid. But they're still like, his
They love
pictures
each other.
that-
It's
yeah, he's
beautiful.
on a beach and he's like making out with her rolls.
Hell yeah!
Sick.
Shouts out to
He's
Pierce.
like-
Salute.
Good
A
for
true
him.
warrior.
Tonguing her stomach.
fucking
fat,
James
yeah.
I want that Pierce Brosnan and his ugly wife type love. I'm trying to be Pierce Brosnan's ugly wife for a hot
Goldeneye
lady.
is my favorite Bond movie.
It's great, dude.
Yeah.
I fucked with Pierce. Pierce rules, dude.
Well, I mean, Goldeneye was the only good Pierce Brosnan movie.
Yeah,
like-
the rest of them were
I
very
kind of
bad.
enjoyed the other ones, but again, I was in high school.
The
and I was-
Halle Berry one
No,
was really
the one that was
bad.
just the bad guy is Nick Denton. You know,
The news one? Yeah.
The only good news is bad news.
I don't remember
Was
that
it
one.
Tomorrow Never Knows?
Dies. Tomorrow
Tomorrow
never
never
dies.
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 Yeah, and then
Tomorrow
the
Sucks
fucking
Me
Denise
Off.
Richards one was retarded.
Yeah, where she played
Where they had
Christmas.
to stop.
Yeah.
They had to stop Charlie Sheen from fucking a
Yeah.
child.
Looks like Christmas came out of its pussy. Came pussy juice out of.
Yeah, it's all one line. It's all corny ass one liners.
Yeah,
Sean Connery had a wig the whole time. he
not
was
like our
Bond?
show. Our show's more erudite and sophisticated.
Yeah, yeah.
Sophisticated.
Yeah, this is a more urbane show. Than
Have you ever?
Ass Bane.
Yeah.
Any more words?
Her bane is my huge dick destroying her pussy. It's the her bane of her existence.
Her bane of her existence.
There you go. How about this? How about a female version of Bane that has the mask thing over her pussy?
Over her pussy.
Yeah.
And it sounds weird when she
Yeah,
queefs.
Yeah. She's like, I don't even know how you do it. Everyone in the stadium's like, "What the fuck is? What is this? What is? What is it? Who is this woman and what is she doing?"
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. You simply adopted the pussy, trans man. I was born with it. I was
Oh
born
yeah,
in,
she doesn't believe trans people are real.
yeah, I was born inside of the trans vagina.
Fuck. Yes, trans Bane or Queef Bane. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good ass character.
How was your week,
I love
Sav? You ate a lot of food with your family.
Yeah, dude. I had. Here's the meal I ate 4 straight times. I had it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh my god.
Was leg of lamb with zucchini fritters, lemon potatoes,
Zucchini.
and tzatziki, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And Greek salad, a little fucking tomata, a little fucking feta. And then to chop it all off for dessert was a pie sampler, a sliver of sweet potato, pumpkin, and apple.
This is gonna be great for the soundboard.
Topped off,
Absolutely.
topped off with a heavy helping of vanilla ice cream, and I had that 4 times in a row. And that boy, whew,
I think that took 4 minutes for you to name all the foods just now.
It was good as shit. We don't fuck with turkey.
I guess now the question of how did you gain 20 pounds has been answered.
Yeah, of course.
Dude, I had salted caramel. Like somebody made salted caramel, and then it was just wedged in between like biscuit. You know?
Oh, delish.
And I think I got diabetes overnight.
Yeah,
because it's just sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's all caramel.
Where at your
is.
aunt's house?
Look at this good ass fucking article: the unexamined brutality of the male libido.
What is this? New York Times?
Yeah.
Did you see that Nazi thing they wrote yesterday?
I saw it, but I ignored it.
I read it. It was pretty funny.
Was it good?
Well, I'm not gonna read this article. But what is the answer? We need to sterilize people.
You can't want to fuck
or
as much.
castrate them. Yeah.
What's the male libido?
Fear
I will
of
never
male
stop
libido.
wanting to fuck.
The Nazi one,
that.
The Nazi one was funny because like he'd be like, "Listen, I think Hitler was misunderstood, and I think he had a lot of good points." And they were like, he put red chili pepper flakes in his garlic olive oil as he waited for pasta to boil. They're just like it's just like one of those like stupid profiles where they like talk about meaningless details to make it feel like full and like fleshed
He's
out.
a fucking Nazi, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck do we need to talk to these cocksuckers
just like wasn't
for?
like interesting. It wasn't like.
But it's also like, who gives a fuck what Nazis think?
Yeah.
They're dumbass fucking Nazis. They want to like fucking kill everyone that's not
Well,
white.
it's because people like blow up racism into something more than just an opinion, which is all it is.
Yeah.
It's
A
just
stupid ass opinion by a
it's an
dumbass
opinion
motherfucker.
that you like can hold with varying degrees of conviction, but it's not like imagine somebody that was like convinced that the Star Wars movies sucked,
Right.
that everyone was fucking wrong. People wouldn't be like, "Look, he walks his dog like everybody else. How is that possible?" It's just a fucking opinion. That's all it is. And then the response to all like those Nazi articles is like, don't normalize this behavior, which is also bullshit. It's not like somebody that's like gonna read that and say, "Yeah, you know what? I also like red pepper flakes in my pasta. Maybe I should start using the N-word."
But I
mean,
don't
the
know. It
whole-
is kind of weird of just see fucking Nazis get this like light treatment of like get puff pieces written about
Right.
them. It's like it is a little weird. I do think there's something to the normalizing thing of it
No,
because
it's
it's like
somebody wanted to,
But people
get
see that
their
and they're like, "Oh,
paycheck to
this
write
is
something.
this is like more acceptable. This is like you shouldn't be you shouldn't like say you're a Nazi out loud and
Well,
be
it's like
fucking
yeah,
cool
it's
with
like
it. That's not something that like should be.
It's
chill.
part of the whole two sides to every story thing. It's
but
like
there
this is
isn't.
their
Yeah.
side, you know.
Fuck their side. Their
Yeah,
side
it's
isn't
like,
ain't
yeah.
shit. Like, who gives a fuck about not like. I don't know. I
don't know.
just think it's fucking retarded that we're talking about what Nazis want when it's like you shouldn't give them the fucking time of day and they shouldn't have any political power whatsoever. Like that's crazy to me that there's a group that there's that many people in America that are like, yeah, this is fucking. We're gonna meet up I mean, I guess
right. It's not even that
many.
many. You're right, but it seems like it's more because of all the mainstream
I
media
barely read
attention.
it, but the guy they profiled was just someone that went to Charlottesville.
It's just someone with a computer.
Yeah, it's just some guy. It's not. It's
Just
not
some
somebody
guy
with power
in Ohio. Yeah, some.
So why
random
the fuck
guy.
are they writing about these
That's
people?
the point.
Because here's why they're writing about it. Because everyone's fucking like in this like rabid froth about the
Are
the
coming back.
terrifying
Yeah.
Nazis
Yeah,
are coming
yeah.
back. It's not like I mean sure the New York Times plays a role in that, but they're not the ones fucking doing it. There's people shaking in their boots about this Nazi uprising.
Yeah, there were like 400 people in Charlottesville.
Yeah, and it just doesn't fucking exist. So
There were half that many people at Sidebar at your show on Wednesday.
Right, that's true.
You know, that's
Yeah.
pathetic. 400 people.
That's true.
The fucked up thing is that someone died. You know, because
Right.
people were freaking out about it so much that it got like shit.
Well, that's not why
tensions
they
boiled
died.
over. And
I guess it's like my point is if you want to be mad at something and people, engaging in antisocial behavior that's really fucking harmful, why don't you look at the people that rape children that make all of the movies that we watch? That's a fucking group. The people that literally are above the law because they can fuck children in a plane that they own.
Oh fuck, that's true. Yep, they're next.
Yeah. I'm not worried about some guy in Ohio who like fucking, makes pasta and loses his mom and goes to rallies
pets
every
his
once in a while.
cat. No, he lives with his
Well, I
girlfriend.
pet my cat, so maybe I'll be.
Yeah,
Nazi.
you're just like him.
If anything,
the stars are just like
if anything,
us.
your takeaway should from that it shouldn't be that it's normalizing Nazis, but that it's like, showing you that like again, it's just somebody with an opinion you don't like.
Yeah.
That I mean, it's like it doesn't fucking matter. You're not going to be able to eradicate people who don't agree with you about shit, even if it's an extreme opinion like white people should separate and have their own fucking nation.
Right.
I mean, when it gets to a political level, then that's different. But this is not like a guy that controls anything. And
Yeah.
racists have always been around. Like I don't understand
Right,
what this
right.
fucking why everybody.
Well, it is weird.
terrorized by the fucking
It's not that
idea.
they terrorized, but anyway, we're talking in circles. But it's just weird that they're getting mainstream, like media attention for being racist, basically.
Yeah, I just don't think that it's like. Yeah, it's a matter of numbers. It's
cares?
like, why is this?
This is softening my dick.
Whatever.
We had
dude.
it nice and stiff before. And
Anyway, Lindy shouldn't have written that article. So
Well, Lindy's gonna find a fat racist and then be like, "Well, maybe there's a goodness to it."
I'm sick and tired of everywhere I go, men just catcalling me and saying, "Have sex with me, Jabba. I love you, Jabba."
Me and my friend hooked each other up to the fucking Blizzard mixing machine at Dairy Queen. We broke bread, numerous pieces of bread, cake, every type of bread you can imagine, and we really got down to brass tacks. And then we ate all the brass and we ate all the tack. I really can't wait until she fucking just has to have medical intervention and then fucking turns her back on the fat community.
You think she's gonna get her stomach stapled?
Well, everything she does is like an extreme. Whatever her personal trajectory is at the time is the only right and true way to live your life.
Right.
So if she does have a medical emergency, and she has to get lap band, she has to start losing weight. Losing weight feels good.
Yeah.
And if she continues in that direction, then she's gonna. I could totally see her becoming a fitness person. And then it's like,
Yeah,
you know
the
what?
fuck?
What?
Ernest is making a fucked up sound.
That's the sound Ernest makes. He growls.
Okay. I thought he was gonna throw up or some shit.
No, he doesn't know that he's a cat. He thinks he's like a tortoise or something.
He's a gay turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yo, a cop in Baltimore who was gonna testify against other cops got killed.
Good.
But he got shot with his own gun, and his partner hid and called 911. Cops are fucking setting motherfuckers up, dude.
Yeah. I mean, of course.
It's just wild, dude.
Dude, I mean, like the police department there gets caught like every other year engaging in some like giant fucking drug distribution ring.
Yeah, they were selling.
They were
drugs
selling heroin
to Philly.
to the Philly police.
Yeah, then like selling it.
Yeah.
It's like they were wholesaling. They were the plug for the Philly cops. That's
Yeah.
unbelievable, dude.
Yeah.
Body.
I told you I took that test because every Tuesday you can just go to like Baltimore Police Department headquarters and take the test.
Oh shit! We should go. We should take it.
They don't. They just know. They just no kind of. I mean, I was there and there was just some fucking like deranged homeless guy with a bag full of loose tools. That he
Taking
brought.
the test?
Taking the test.
And I was like, fuck it, why not? We'll see what happens. And I took the test, and like immediately after I take the test, like a fucking like captain comes out from the back, and he's like, yeah, something came up in your background check, so a major needs to look over it, and there's no majors, at the office today. And then like 2 weeks later, I got a letter from the mayor that's like, you can never be a police officer.
Like, is it priors or something?
Yeah, it's not priors. It's like something.
Were you ever arrested?
No.
And released?
I mean,
nothing?
I guess I've been investigated for shit, but
interesting.
Yeah,
you're on some list you don't even know about.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I've been under federal investigation.
Right. That was after you took the Baltimore.
Yeah, I
cop
don't
test.
know though.
Interesting.
You never
yeah.
know. You never know.
You've been tracked this whole time.
But
do you guys remember when the Black Gorilla family was just fucking? They were running a prison. They just like got guards pregnant.
Oh yeah.
In like, imagine fucking you've fucked the guards. It's like you're not even pulling out. You're in prison. You're like, what the fuck do I care? You're nutting in the guards, and he got her pregnant. I think she had the kid.
Yeah,
that's so sick.
Salute to that guy, man.
Well, anyways, that day that I took the test, they were going to hire like an additional 300 officers that year. So it was kind of like anybody can get the job, and I was like, it would be hilarious.
Oh yeah.
If I just did the job for like a month.
Of course,
because you're still a
you get a
civilian.
signing bonus.
I think so, but you're still a civilian, so you can quit whenever you want.
Right.
I mean, maybe they could go after you for like breach of contract or something, but I don't.
No, you can quit. You can quit the academy. Yeah.
But the academy is the fun part. That's where all the hijinks happen.
Yeah.
That's where boop. That's where the sound effects guy.
Well, that day, some fucking officer had been training like officers from other departments. It was like a cross-departmental like training exercise, and they were just on some hospital property, some like abandoned hospital property.
Oh fuck, I remember this.
And the trainer shot a trainee in the head, and the guy like almost died.
Yeah.
And then they find out that like training wasn't approved. They didn't have the right to be there. There was no explanation of what the training was.
Right.
He just fucking.
I think they were
capped
supposed to be
him.
using like blanks, and they were just
No,
using
you're
real
not supposed to
guns.
use blanks. When they do training exercises, they have like rubber guns that are painted bright red. So there's no way you could possibly confuse them for real guns. He pulled out his real gun and shot a trainee in the fucking head.
Damn, Baltimore, baby. Bodymore, Schmurderland.
Yeah.
My home.
Well,
Bobby Shmurda apparently got set up and shouldn't be in jail.
Is that what you heard?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
There's an article that was way too long for me to read.
Yeah. He looks
but
jacked.
It said that he should not have.
I saw a picture
It
of
was
him.
an overambitious DA trying to make an example of him because of his music.
Yeah, isn't everyone?
Hip-hop is not
Isn't
a crime.
everyone in jail from that? Like everyone,
Well,
the
I
whole
don't know.
Schmurda team.
Of his friends?
Yeah.
I don't know. I really did not read the full article.
Curtis, get the fuck off my fucking armrest, bitch. Yeah, but I don't know. That shit was wild.
But anyway, guys, also it's important to note the ticket link is up now for the 22nd. The show on the 22nd.
Oh yeah. The fucking Christmas show, December 22nd at the Black Cat, 8:00. Fucking 8:00 show, or 8:00 doors, 8:30 show. All three boys getting our fucking, bringing our holiday pricks out for the world
and
to
I know
suck.
it's like very common for like fans of podcasts to bring gifts for people that of the podcast they like.
Is it?
If you're a gay man and you want to marry Adam, you have to bring a dowry.
Yep.
You have to
We
present,
have to approve.
You have
Instead
to
of
present.
gifts-
You have to present me with a golden egg. At which point I will allow you to fuck and sodomize Adam any which way you please.
I was
Please,
just gonna ask
if
for
you're HIV positive, please come inside of him.
Is that how it works if you come?
I thought it was
just
just
on
from
this
tearing that ass.
It's in the jizz.
It's in the jizz. Yeah.
Mm.
Jizz,
In the jizz?
breast milk, blood. Those are the
Oh
three.
fuck! My favorite.
Yeah.
My favorite three food groups.
Yeah. And also, pussy dress.
In the pussy juice.
She's got the pussy
Fuck
dress.
off, mom.
I love the way the pussy dress tastes when it has AIDS.
I'm beating off the pussy, mom. Get down.
Mama,
you
learn how to
bitch.
jack off, you fucking bitch.
Hey, I don't want to see your old pussy.
Shut up.
You fucking bitch, mom.
Shut the fuck up now.
Get out! I am jacking off.
Get that. I learned how to beat off from Sundar at school.
Oh, they're friends.
Sundar's his friend.
Yeah. My friend, the rude nigga Sundar.
Gio, no say the N word,
Yeah.
Gio.
I'm sorry.
Molestrios.
Molestrios, yeah.
I want to say the N-word too. Now, Gio, you're a faggot. You can say it. Only I can say it. Molestrios, let your brother say the N-word. Shut up, bitch, man.
Fuck, dude.
I just picture like an Albanian
Molestrios is
Cartman.
low-key the most fun character.
I love Molestrios.
Yeah.
Just saying, shut up, bitch, ma'am. I will never not smile when I say that phrase.
Shut up, bitch, man.
It's almost like you must never respect a woman.
Yeah. It is very important that you never respect a woman. Because a woman is not capable of saying yes to sex.
Stop watching those videos, Molestrios. I'm trying to learn, bitch,
I
man.
love Africa.
These are the only good ones.
Stop watching African Gavin McInnes. African McGinnis.
Yo, I feel like isn't Vice gonna go down? It seemed like everyone in Vice was raping too.
Oh, yeah, well, that's the thing too. Is funny, and during Rape Month, now all like these publications are fucking like taking shots at each other by.
Right.
All journalists are fucking losers.
Right, sure.
And suck ups and
Yeah,
like
and
fucking
Yeah, they're all Adams.
And so,
careerists.
and yeah,
no,
and
I'm
they're
not.
all
Yeah,
suck-up.
they're all kind of like Adams.
No,
They're all
I
suck-ups
don't
like
respect
Adam.
authority at all. Actually,
Yeah.
I have
And
no respect for authority.
They're all narcissists, so they all rape.
Sure.
They all just fucking rape each other.
Yes.
And so now they're gonna one by one do exposés on like the
Who raped
rapists
who.
of each individual publication until there's no more media, which would be perfect.
That's when we shot. That's when we come in. We do our own newspaper.
We come in, it's us, Reddit, Vote, VOAT. Have you seen that one?
No, what's that?
It's like racist Reddit.
Oh, really?
It's where I get most.
Wait
of
a
my-
second. Isn't Reddit racist Reddit?
No, actually, they rebranded.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Don't they have like r/the Donald and stuff? And
Yeah, but that one's just about Donald Trump. I guess you have to.
And black
now
crime stats.
social media is just going to keep swinging back and forth because none of these companies have any real principles.
Right.
That's what all the girl comics now are finding that out because they're all getting banned for writing men are scum.
Right. Right.
You know, which is like
Yeah.
bullshit. But like they have the wrong take, which is like we got to get Facebook to stick by their original principles. It's like no, you need to realize it's a fucking company that
Yeah.
doesn't.
I mean, but they
give
should
a
be.
shit about you.
My
It
girlfriend.
is crazy that they don't ban people that fucking threaten to kill people and drop N bombs and
they
shit.
do. You can find examples of people that say men are scum that don't get banned from Facebook.
Right,
I
right,
mean,
right.
If you want to play the whataboutism game in terms of like how their social media policy is enacted, it's whatever. But the thing is like, don't try to make a case about whether Facebook is good or bad politically. Realize
It
that,
is bad.
Realize that it's a company that is only concerned with like protecting its profits. The only people pursuing these community safety standards are essentially customer service agents that probably hate you, hate their job, hate their fucking life. Just realize that like you don't need Facebook. You should embrace freedom of expression across the board and not celebrate it when fucking people you don't like are silenced.
Well, yeah, and it's also the way you get in trouble is by people that don't like you.
Of
reporting
course,
you.
right.
My girlfriend just got banned from Twitter for calling Blossom a Zionist cunt.
She is, isn't she?
She is.
Yeah.
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 I mean, but Zionist is a slur now.
Really?
I guess.
Yeah. I think cunt is the
cunt. That's not a bad word.
Yeah,
Come
you
on.
can say cunt.
Haven't you been to England?
She'd be like, I'm British.
Yeah.
So
I
I
don't
think
know,
she
man.
thinks she's my friend.
It's just like none of these people understood 2 years ago that like silencing people for expressing opinions that you don't like isn't a good idea.
Right. Yes.
No
yes,
one,
that's true.
and then it was considered like fucking rape apology or concern trolling to say like, hey, we should embrace the idea that anybody should be able to say whatever you want, and if you don't like it, you can block them or ignore it.
Right.
And it's like, well, it's for damaging me. It's for all right. Well, now it's being used against you. So, I guess there you go. This is the fucking world you wanted.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess to their point, it's like it's not even because it's not even an equal. You're not. I guess they want the people that fucking say the. I mean, I don't agree that
you're
anyone
still making the wrong argument.
I know. I'm not. You know.
Is
I
it
don't think
not
you should
now-
be silenced.
Oh, no, it's not. Now it's not being used. It's being used against us, whatever. But now we want it to, also be used against people we disagree with.
Right.
It's like no, just no matter what. Like
you should say. Be able
don't
to say whatever
call
you
for
want.
people to be silenced ever. Just don't do it. If their opinions are bad, you should either have a counter argument that's better than
Or
theirs,
just ignore them.
or just fucking ignore them, like an adult, like you were told to
Yeah.
do as a child when somebody said something you didn't like.
In the case of violent threats and shit, same thing.
But none of these are violent threats.
But I'm just saying, are there exceptions in?
And you
like,
know
the
what?
way you see
Violent
things?
threats are illegal.
Right.
So if the problem is that they threaten you across state lines, call the fucking police. If you believe it's a credible threat, call the police.
Yo, what
don't
about the
say
fucking-
don't think the solution is like
Is
Facebook should be
tattling.
handling this shit.
Yeah. What about those fucking? Did you see the cops that tried to like, intimidate a rape witness?
No.
Oh.
A cop raped is like a
You're
suspicion
talking about
of
that
raping?
Times article.
Yeah.
What happened?
That shit's wild.
Wait, the New York City police officers that raped those girls in a van?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I remember that story.
That's wild, dude.
Yeah.
That's my take. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Cops
Damn,
are
man.
bad.
That shit is wild.
That's wild.
That's wild.
That's what the article said.
Yeah, it just was a clip of being like, "What?"
It's called
Yeah.
wilding out.
Those cops were really wilding out.
It's called the rape out game.
It's called wilding out.
Gangs of black teens going street to street, raping out young white men.
Rappers talk about it in their songs.
I mean, it's like a game. Basically, what you do is you get, and it's like the garbled, like
Yeah.
It's like a game. Basically, what you do is you find a white guy and then you fuck him until he's gay. Preferably outside of the Barnes and Noble, because those guys are close, anyways.
Did you guys ever have a thing of like, we were scared? There was like an urban legend of a gang called the Pink Stars that were gay gangsters that would rape you. Did you guys ever have? I never saw any evidence of it. I've never seen a pink star in my
DC,
E
life.
there was Check It, dude. You remember those kids that they used to hang out at Gallery Place Metro?
No.
There was like a gang
Adam was when he first moved to DC, he was really into being forcibly sodomized by gangs.
Yep.
So he knows where all of those.
I wasn't into it.
He would,
but it did happen.
He would
You
go.
can't say
he would
you're
go.
into
He would go. Hey boys, C's up, B's down. And then wait until they held him down. Wait until they fucked him to near death.
Who is Check It or whatever the fuck?
They were like kids, like gay, like street kids that were like tired of getting bullied. So like if someone was like, "You fucking faggots" or whatever, they just tweet out like "Check It." And they could have like 400 kids there,
really
ready to fight. Yeah, there was. One time I saw a fight on the other side of the metro at Chinatown on the Green Line, and it was like literally 200 kids, just like fucking trans women, fucking like people just fucking going.
So if you
all
know
the fuck
anyone
out.
in the gang, check it. Let them know that Adam called them trannies.
No, I didn't.
On Comtown.
Check It.
Yeah.
I'm tweeting it right
But
now. I'm a
actually,
part of
what
Check
happened
It.
was someone made a documentary about it, and Louis, I don't know if I'm allowed to say his name,
Beat off in front of them.
saw it, and he was like, "This
Louis,
is
check it.
Check It." Yeah,
That's
Louis.
what his last name
Check
stands
It.
for.
Check Kids. Louis saw it. He was like, "I think this is really important and people should see it," and he distributed it through his website because he's like, "No one's gonna see this if you're not like at a queer film festival. Like no one would have ever seen it."
Yeah.
But I guess he liked it a lot, so he sold it on his website. Hopefully, he
Interesting.
gave them the money, right?
No, he didn't.
You think he took the money?
He.
I would.
He
I wouldn't
fucked
give
all those
them-
kids.
I wouldn't give them a dime.
That's what they
You know
get.
I'm saying? Yeah.
For
You want to be in a gang, you're not getting paid.
That's right, brother.
That's how I keep kids out of gangs. By keeping them poor.
Stealing their money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going 12
If they
o'clock.
had money before, yoink, I'd take that shit too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know? So, what is your most cherished Thanksgiving memory of all time?
Adam's decided to just use his phone instead of
Adam.
You were just on your computer. I'm sorry. I'm looking.
I'm not on my computer.
I was looking up
looking at
something that
notes.
we discussed earlier, but never mind.
What did we discuss earlier?
It
You can't
was-
even name it. You don't
What?
even know what we've been talking about.
Nothing.
You don't even know.
Don't continue. My most cherished
Thanksgiving memory.
I don't know. Thanksgiving's not a big deal.
I'll
for
tell you
guys.
mine.
And then
No,
here
it's
comes
not.
No,
here
it's not
comes-
for us either.
Here comes another 5.5 minute long menu description.
It wasn't. It's not 5.5 minutes, but it is menu.
Strawberry
based.
custard.
No, it's a crab dip from Price Club.
9 deck.
It's before they were Costco.
Kirkland brand aioli.
Yes,
Lavender.
actually, it is.
All of-
I don't know if it's Kirkland brand. Whatever Price Club was, the old Costco.
Yeah, that was Costco. Yeah.
They had a fucking crab dip. That was unbelievable.
I remember that.
And my mom got pita chips, and they were extra salty that year. Bro, I must have had 2
Okay.
tubs of that shit.
Wow.
And no joke, that's my most cherished Thanksgiving memory. Just by
Really?
myself, just going to town on that fucking tub of crab
and
dip.
before you cut me off with loud, fat,
Yeah.
interjections,
Mhm.
Thanksgiving food sucks.
Oh yeah, I agree with you.
It's
It's not that
bad.
good.
There's just a lot of it. So what you get excited about is mass.
Turkey is
and
not
quantity.
No, first of all, I don't fuck with turkey.
Turkey sucks.
Turkey sucks.
Stuffing, even the best stuffing in the world, is fucking garbage.
Have you seen a turkey in real life? It is so scary.
I don't fuck with
I'm
turkeys.
terrified of them.
Adam's afraid of all kinds of small birds.
All
and-
kind of. They're not. First of all, they're not small.
They're big as hell.
They're
Yeah.
big as shit. They
They're-
look like fucking dinosaurs.
First of all, I'm bigger than a fucking turkey.
Oh, congratulations.
There's some big ones though
Yeah.
out there, man.
Congratulations.
Adam's fucking afraid of any kind of small animal.
Dude, they got talons, bro.
Because he's so
They do.
removed
They could
from nature.
talon the shit out of you.
No, they
Wild turkeys.
I would fuck up.
They have
almost-
little nuts hanging off their chin though. You grab
That's
their
the
little
scariest
chins.
part. The red chin.
You grab their nuts and you suck them.
Yeah,
You know that video?
I mean,
that video
rip them
that
off.
like gay news anchor holding the chicken, and the chicken starts like flapping its wings, and he's like, "Oh my god! Oh my god!" He's like losing his mind. Hold on.
I agree in general that Thanksgiving food is overrated.
This
though.
is just something funny that happened yesterday. The guy sitting next to me on the plane watched Love Actually 2 times in a row.
That's cool.
He he was a
It's a
fucking
good movie, man.
buff ass dude. He sat down, he watched Love Actually, he like scanned through all the other movies, and then he just decided to run it back. Go
It's like,
one
I'm gonna
more
run
time.
it back. I'm gonna run back this movie that's supposed to be romantic, but it's fucked up and weird.
Is
Snape
it-
like
you
cheats
think
on his
it's-
wife.
What, yeah, why do people not like it? I thought it was
I don't
pleasant,
remember.
Right?
I remember it's like Christina's favorite movie, and I remember watching it with her and being like, "This shit sucks."
Cockerel, one of 500 birds that are being judged today at the show.
It's Adam's dad. That's a manlier scream than you gave him credit for.
Yeah,
though.
he's just Australian.
I
He's
thought he
not
was.
gay.
I thought he was British, which makes him,
gay.
Gay,
yeah.
by default.
You can't be on the news in Britain and not be,
Well,
and be
they
straight.
call it Gay Britain. I think is what
Gay-
the-
Gay Perry, gay Britain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's called gay. out
Gay
there.
Adam.
Gay
That's
Adam.
you.
That was my original name.
Yeah, the Union Jack. What do you think that is? That means 2 guys jacking off
Union
together.
That's
Jack.
right.
Yeah.
It's
That's the
jacking in
Mm-hmm.
unison.
You grab
The union
you grab
of a
his
man
cock, he
jacking.
grabs your
I got-
cock.
and his
what do you
husband
say we
jacking.
meet up at the lorry and have a union jack together?
Yeah.
Together?
Together.
I think that's Australian
That's-
again.
yeah, that's more
It's all the
Australian.
same.
It's all the same.
That's Australian.
It's
too.
all the
Why
same.
don't you pop on over and grab me cock?
Give me a top.
Polish off me bell end.
I was telling somebody the other day. I used to work at a cell phone kiosk,
Uh-huh.
and these 2
We
British
know.
guys came over together, and they're British, so I'm already suspect.
Suspicious.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And I didn't know if they were like fucking or whatever, but they come up and they say, "Can we come here to top up?" And I was like, "What? Like fuck each other in the store?"
Yeah, to get head. Yeah.
No, I mean it means
To get
put more
top.
minutes on your phone.
Oh,
which is
top
not
up.
an
Yeah.
expression we use here.
Top off.
Yeah, so I would mind if we top up.
And you're like, oh, I guess, and you suck their cocks.
No, I didn't do shit. I said I'm going on break.
This ain't my job.
This is
not my job.
And then I went into Charlotte Russe and I started sticking my tongue out at women. You know?
Really?
Yeah. There was I used to work next to a Charlotte Russe, and this moron worked at the store, and then me and this other guy who I was friends with that worked at the store convinced the moron that the fat girl who worked at Charlotte's Russe was like the hottest woman in the world. And he's like, "Really?" And we're like, "Yeah." And then he started dating her.
What?
Yeah.
He trolled him into a relationship?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Was she hot?
No.
Was she cute?
No.
Just No,
Yeah, we were just like, literally
As a
that,
joke.
literally
Like
that thing
Eric.
Eric tried
Yeah, yeah.
to do. We successfully did.
Adam
Dude, we gotta
fuck
convince
Ben's cousin.
You gotta help me convince Adam that Ben's cousin's hot.
She's like, clearly not.
That became Berg at the end.
Huh?
That became Aaron Berg at the end.
Oh yeah, they kind of have a similar affect.
Oh my God, Jesus! What do we got here?
Couple Jews.
Is this a fat woman?
A black
I
guy.
bet,
and a-
I bet he has sex with her.
That's hilarious. You can be convinced that someone you don't actually find hot is hot.
Yeah.
The power of the human mind.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's very easy.
Really?
Well, that's been our hour. This has been the bonus episode hour. We successfully went the whole time without talking about Hollywood pedophile.
We did a little bit.
Yeah, it was mentioned. But okay, so plug.
Oh, yeah, plug it up,
tomorrow
plug it up,
night
plug it
is
up.
Funny Moms at Come On Everybody.
Come on, everybody.
Stav, you're in
Mike
Cleveland?
Vecchione is going to be on it. We don't know who else. We haven't booked it. I am in Cleveland this weekend. I'll be headlining the Hilarities in Cleveland Sunday the 3rd. And then I'm at the House of Blues in Boston on the 16th. And like we said earlier, the 22nd, the big motherfucking holiday show with all the boys, live podcast at the Black Cat DC. Come get sucked off.
I'm also I'm doing spots again, and I'm at like the standing room almost every weekend, and then I hang out at the stand pretty often.
Yeah, shouts out to the stand, a great fucking club. They put
It's
the
good.
boys up.
Come
Ooh.
out. You might get. I might be on stage. Odds are that I will be if I'm hanging there. So come out whenever, and then let Patrick know. If you see Patrick, he's the lumbering prison cook.
Yes.
That books the room. Tell him you came out because of Come Town.
That's right.
And then they'll give me more spots.
And me also.
Yeah, but specifically me because I'm the one that figured out this angle.
No, I mean I think that's the general
Don't
angle.
try to like cut into my slice of
Can't
scam.
you ask for me too?
Well,
Adam, you're not passed at the stand, and I've told Patrick repeatedly that you're not really a stand-up.
What do you mean passed?
Yeah, have you tried to get into the
so
stand?
you don't even know what
How do I
pass
get
means.
in?
You don't know what pass means. That's how much of a non-comic you are. You
No,
don't-
dude,
you
I
don't
go
know
to
the-
Bushwick.
You don't know the terms. You know,
I
you're
go
not.
to-
You don't have a seat at the table where no gay men or no trans women are allowed.
That's right.
Okay, well,
Beautiful.
I'm just saying, like,
There are no trans women at. Also, yeah, go listen to that cave comedy, Comedy Cellar podcast
with Brandon.
with Guy on there. Man, what a fucking embarrassment! What he just had not a single fucking point to make.
were they mean to him?
No, I mean not as mean as they could have been.
They just weren't. They weren't friends with him.
Well, yeah, he trashed them in a publication.
I mean, he like slandered the fucking club, basically.
Yeah, with
Right.
no
And he probably did.
completely
It was-
bullshit.
It was a metaphor. How about I say this? There's a problem with there's a guy in Los Angeles who's going around raping people. His name's Guy Branum, and then when he says you can't call me a rapist, I say, well, you are a metaphor.
Mhm.
You know, you represent.
Yep, rape.
Every town has a Guy Branum.
Yep.
A guy who rapes.
That's right.
You know, I'm not saying you do, but you represent. It's like that.
I'm just going to use your exact name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think that is pretty.
Anyway,
pretty effed up.
yeah, everyone. So, shouts out, come see us, and we'll talk to you next, motherfucking
You
Wednesday.
can catch me at clubs all over New York City.
Can't catch Adam.
Thank you for coming to Sidebar, by the way. What a fucking show, everyone. Thank you for everyone coming out. Oh, and thanks for buying Stabby's Golden Angels t-shirts on sale online soon.
You guys want to get some gingerbread cookies after this?
I gotta
pick
reel
up
it
my
in,
dog.
bro.
You gotta reel
But
it
yeah,
in.
I'm done.
But
here for
I'll hang a little bit.
Well, yeah, a little latte, some gingerbread.
I'll get
cookies.
a latte.
Yeah.
I'd get some pumpkin spice.
I
All right,
watched.
let's do it.
I did all those Frankenheimer movies on Filmstruck. Burt
Oh, yeah?
Lancaster sucks.
Who?
I'd seen Birdman of Alcatraz years ago, and I liked that movie. But I watched all those other Lancaster Frankenheimer movies.
Does he have wings? The Birdman of Alcatraz.
Yeah, well, he plays Birdman.
Nice.
So he's
Yeah.
he's like sodomizing Lil Wayne.
Yeah. What happened to that
Don't
boy?
you understand, Lil Wayne? I just want to fuck you.
Have you
I
guys?
just want to put your dick inside of my mouth and fuck you.
Have you watched any of the Cassavetes movies? On Stop, you should watch it, dude. That's a
should.
Greek American hero.
That's right.
I have. I don't care.
You don't like it?
I didn't care for it.
Which
Why?
one?
It's like proto mumblecore bullshit.
It's not not at all.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly.
Are you
what it is.
serious?
What movie?
Wait, because people talk at the same time?
What movie?
Well,
that's how
yes.
people. That's how life is.
No, yeah, exactly. But that's not how
Life
fucking
fucking
fictional.
sucks.
Yeah, that's what I want to watch. Is 2 hours of people talking over each other and using the wrong words, just like real.
So
life.
you don't like Robert Altman?
No, I mean there's plenty.
You
of
don't like
Altman.
Robert Altman?
Altman doesn't do it to the
Yes,
same
he does.
extent
That's his
Cassavetes
whole
did.
thing.
No, there's
Yes, it
varying
is.
degrees of realism in dialogue, and it's
What
not,
movie did Cassavetes make?
Woman Under the Influence, Opening Night. There's
Adam,
a ton.
see, that's why Adam likes it because it's about women being drugged and raped. His favorite pastime.
That movie is probably his best movie.
Yo, every movie.
And
you
she
know,
wasn't raped in it. She's just losing her mind.
remember when there was like a bunch of movies
Adam
about.
again on record saying he doesn't believe women when they say they've been.
It's crazy, dude. It's fucked
She
up.
never said she was.
Remember how lots of movies had like love potions. Them shit. That's just
That's just
roofies.
roofies.
Spanish
Yeah,
fly.
that's magic roofies, dude.
I was laughing about those why I need feminism pictures. I brought
Mhm.
this up before,
Uh-huh.
but like so it's like a big fat Chinese girl with like a swollen face holding one of those why I need feminism signs, and then it says, "But nobody fuck my pussy," and she's like crying. I thought that would be a pretty good character.
That's a good one, man.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Hey, it's not as good as Bane queefing.
Yeah, I thought that was the highlight of the app.
Yeah, for sure. The backboard shattered on that one.
Woo. All right, everyone. Goodbye.
Fuck my pussy.
Uh-huh. So I think we're gonna do it, but
Oh, we're good?
I
Okay,
think
great.
so. But he just hasn't. I'm like, hey, do you want to call? Can we jump on a call so we can figure this out?
I'm like that with people though.
Huh?
I'm like that with people though.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, I know it's annoying, but it's also a power move.
Yeah, it's gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's doing a power
No,
move. I think he's bad
you
at
have
his
the
job.
ultimate power move, which is you have read receipts on.
Yeah.
And then you don't respond to someone's message after you read them.
Yeah.
Which is great. That's Machiavellian.
I do that a lot.
Yeah.
No,
And
that's
so you know what
inconsiderate.
You know what's
That's
funny?
not.
You know what's funny is I used to not be like that. I was like, how could you not respond to somebody? And now that I get people messaging me all the time, it's like you get in the habit of it, and I just constantly just don't respond to people.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
if you show someone that you've read it, it should count as like a message
An
received.
acknowledgement, yeah.
But people need that K back.
Well, no, as
to
long
feel
as
whole.
it's not a thing that matters. I don't give like. I don't. I'm like
I
I'm
don't
that way
care.
where I don't do the last message. I feel like sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Once something is figured out, you'd be like, "What do you need to be like?" All right.
I love
great.
to. I mean, no one can see you right now.
Are we recording?
Yeah, of course. Your tooth fell out riding your bike over here.
No, that's not what
he
happened.
lost his tooth
I
on
lost it in my
Wednesday.
jeans.
No, you lost your tooth, and now you're just nude.
Yeah, because I fucking rode my bike. First of all, yes, I'm toothless now. It looks like I'm gonna be toothless for I don't know 4 more months until I get the implant. And whatever, man. I don't fucking give a fuck. I'm gonna stay toothless. F's. are
Well, I
going
like
to
I
continue
like
to be a
I like
problem.
with that old insult like you have a face for radio, but for you it's your entire body.
No, man, I'm a cute little bitch. You're gonna stop body shaming me, dude. It does nothing to
No,
me.
I'm not.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Honestly, I'm turning over a new leaf. You know, I lost my tooth. That's
It
a big
sounds like
wake up
you've
call.
been in it for like 3 days now.
I haven't smoked weed or done drugs or alcohol or anything for like a week and a day.
You sat out 420 Blaze.
I sat out 420, which is tough. Eldest is playing Sublime. He's got fucking, tie-dye T-shirts on,
Multiple tie-dye.
Multiple. He's got one wrapped around his cock, like a little
I
bandana.
love wearing tie-dye. I
Yeah.
love doing tie-dye.
There's this guy I think who listens to our podcast who has a Dabs account on Instagram.
Hell yeah.
Who like just every picture is just him filming himself smoking weed.
Legalize it,
and
brother.
He commented on one of my pictures the other day. How do you not wake up every day and want to kill yourself?
Because you don't have that sweet Mother Gaia's medicine to get you through the day like he does, dude.
Damn, that was rough.
I gotta get some CBD oil. I can't sleep again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had like a week where I thought I was getting that blood pressure shit under
Get a-
control, and then it's just bad again.
Maybe you're working out too much.
I'm not working out big.
Although I was using weed to fall asleep. By the way, did you see Chuck?
Because I go out and do spots, and then I'm not home till fucking 2:30
That's
in the
true.
morning.
I had 3 nights off in a row, and now I have.
That's
couple.
nice. If I go to bed because I can. If I go to bed at 10 p.m. and then I'm fine. It's just my thing is I wake up at 6 every day, no matter what. Which is like it's weird because you read those lists of like
things highly successful people do
is that they wake up early.
Well, I do all the shit on that list, but it's not my choice. Like, I can't help but fucking wake up,
Yeah.
and then you're up, and you're like, all right, well, I might as well get something done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're born to make that money.
Yeah.
Dude, you should be an executive. Dude.
I should.
CEO.
You should be a
Should become
corporate
one of those
executive.
Wall Street homos.
yeah.
One of them faggots
those
down on
gays
Wall
on-
Street.
Those fucking Wall Street Marys. Whatever happened to Mary as a term for gay guy? I like
I don't
that.
know. I still use it.
I like that.
Nancy boys.
Yeah.
I like Mary.
My favorite is Animaniacs.
Whatever those wackos.
Yeah, we got a couple of Animaniacs.
Down on Christopher Street.
Just sucking each other's cocks, Animaniac style. We're the brain of Anabrainiacs.
Anabrainiacs.
Yeah.
They
We're
give each other
the
brain.
Animaniacs. Yeah.
Can't
Can't wait to get into each other's slacks.
Slack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got baloney in our slacks.
When I
They're
see
packing.
your little dick, it makes my
bigger
little
dick hard,
prick.
and then we dock each other.
I was at a show and some guy asked me if I'd heard of docking. I think he was propositioning to put my penis in his penis.
Remember we were doing
your own
the
cut.
Guido
Yeah.
guy walking around the street. We passed by that doctor's office, and we were like, "Yeah, I got something you can dock right here, pal." Like the Guido doesn't know what he's saying.
I got something for you, pal. I got a big
Yeah.
uncircumcised
Why
hog
don't
here.
you come dock? I got something you can dock right here.
Yeah, I hear those dreamers are trying to dock their dicks.
Ooh, politics.
The Adam Friedland Politics Hour.
Yeah, you're listening to
guys.
the politics.
You're listening
faggot.
to a gayer version of Chapo.
This is the Politics Faggot with Adam Friedland and Timothy Joshua. I'm here with my co-host Adam, and today we're just gonna say it. Donald Trump is a fucking. That'll stop him.
That would be incredible. If some like little nebbishy bitch called Donald Trump the N-word just on MSNBC.
Yeah, like-
if Rachel Maddow was like, enough is enough, folks.
That's how we're gonna get her. Is we're gonna change the definition of the N-word to mean Donald Trump.
Listen, guys, Dangerous Donald didn't work, so we're gonna start. N-word Donald.
N-word Donald.
N-word Donald is the new one. Okay. We really missed the mark with Dangerous Donald. We really did. He's got all his fun nicknames for people.
I have it on good authority that we have permission via Beyonce, via Hillary Clinton, that we're able to say it. I have the email from Robbie Mook right here. It says, "Go ahead, blast those ends away." Right at Donald. We're gonna take it to him.
Hell yeah, dude. That will take him down.
Yeah.
We should try
I don't
it.
care what anybody says. I am not. He has to say that. Oh, man. That would be fun, you know?
We should be political strategists.
Yeah.
Come up
I'm
with
basically
great ideas like
I'm
that.
basically James Carville, dude.
Yeah. Why? Because you're bald?
Because I fucked his wife.
Because you're bald and you talk
Mary
weird?
Mary Madeline. Marley Maitland.
Marley.
Is she the deaf one?
Deaf woman,
yeah. I fucked her too.
Yeah.
Deaf, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got to be deaf to fuck a guy that looks like that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Dude.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Wait, hold on.
No, it's the other
I
one.
don't know if that makes sense.
No, dude. It was fucked up either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta start figuring out how to say F.
She can't hear how fat you are.
Oh, she can hear it all right.
Yeah.
She can hear the bass thumping from my heart,
Yeah.
which is beating faster than it normally should
Yeah.
because of
Hey, dude, don't. First of all, don't appropriate my culture.
You wish, man.
Based on
You're
thing
doing
culture?
that. If anything, you're appropriating fat culture by having high blood pressure and being jacked. So you are actually you're the fucking fucked up guy.
Am I?
Yeah, you're the white girl
How's
with
your
dreadlocks.
blood pressure?
Probably fine.
I can't wait till it's warm out so we can eat some watermelon.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, yeah,
I
I
want
would
a
love
nice
that.
picnic table, watermelon, getting stung by bees, cursing. You
Some
know,
bugs, dude.
playing skipjack.
Yeah.
You know, with Dice Roy and Flim Flam down on the block.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Throwing quarters at each other. We got our spats on. We take the Coupe de Ville down to the sock hop.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. Open up the fire hoses, spray all the blacks. You know,
Right.
Oh,
trying to
Yeah, play all those
get
little
voting or
girls playing
whatever.
double dutch, getting bubble gum in their hair. You know, fucking them. Police don't know who did it.
just classic Americana shit, dude.
Summertime, delights.
That's right. Who's that one guy that does all those gay ass paintings of America?
Norman Rockwell.
Yeah. Just some regular Rockwell shit. Dude.
Norman Coxwell.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, Norman fucks bad.
Dude, he's never gonna paint again.
Take that, Norm, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, I miss those days, like when we were kids. The 1950s.
Soda, going to a soda.
I saw Eddie
place.
Brill do stand up at Sarah's show, and he was
I
like,
remember that. That was like 3 years ago.
He was wearing like he was wearing like a
a
17XL like Hanes soft cotton like
V-neck.
extra nipply.
We were all at
V-neck.
that show.
Yeah, and it's like he was just rambling. He's like, everybody, girls come down the street, and everybody wanted to fuck the Italian girls because the Jewish girls had all the white shit around their mouths. And he's like, what are you talking about?
Wasn't that? Hadn't he just been fired from Letterman?
He had just been fired
for
Letterman.
saying women aren't funny.
Yeah.
I remember him having.
And then
some
Letterman proceeded to never book a woman.
Yeah, you just
That's
don't
a power
say
move
it.
on Letterman's part. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not. They probably did.
They probably booked a bunch actually right
Yeah,
afterwards.
probably. But not in my world. Not in Bobby's world where I live.
Bobby's World.
Howie Mandel show.
I got my dick sucked by my mom, who talks like she's from Wisconsin, right?
That's what happened on the show. Yep.
That's how his mom talked like that, right? Bobby, don't you know?
How about a show called Bobby's Hole? You know,
And everyone fucks a little boy named Bobby.
Yeah. And he rides that tricycle into his own ass.
Is it a cartoon?
That's good.
Yeah.
How would he do it? He does like a 360 into his ass?
The staircase unravels and goes into his ass.
Nice.
Come on, man. You've seen Bobby's
sorry,
World.
I fucked
Bobby's
up.
World was
Yeah,
around
yeah.
the same time as Life with Louie, right? Which was Louis Anderson's
Yeah,
cartoon
both of
show.
those shows sucked.
Yeah,
No,
both
they
sucked.
were good.
No, they
Is
sucked.
Louis gay, right?
There was a
He's
lot of
gay as
bad.
hell.
There was a lot of
Yeah,
bad
right.
shows. What was that one? It was like the
Fuckleys
Damon Wayans
Paradise?
show.
Oh, the one with the
Waynehead?
boot? The boot?
Waynehead. Yeah.
No, he had a boot.
Yep, it was called Waynehead.
Wasn't it called something foot?
No, it was called Waynehead.
And he had a
know.
boot on his head?
Yeah, he had a big ass fucking boot on his foot.
Was that his, like, trying to do the Cosby, like, the Fat Albert? Like, the...
Sort of.
you gotta have some zany stuff.
And
on
there were
on
like
the kids'
characters
heads.
based after all the kids and shit.
Yeah, no,
Like
Waynehead.
his
He's
sister
got
was in
an
it?
orthopedic foot.
Yeah.
Waynehead is a short-lived Canadian American. What is
Canadian?
Canada
He
know
got it
about black
produced in
people?
Canada.
Yeah,
You know it was good as hell though. The PJs.
yeah. PJ's
Yeah,
was
yeah.
good.
That
That
shit
wasn't a
rocked
children's show. That was a clay
I know.
claymated sitcom.
That shit rocked
yeah.
my cock. But we were children when it came out, right?
Yeah,
12 or so.
Waynehead was a short-lived. PJs came out in 2000.
I don't
think.
remember.
And it only went like at most probably 2 seasons. I think
I remember one joke about
it's on Hulu now.
Vanna White's titties popping out, and he missed it.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
I remember the joke
It
I
was
laughed
really sad.
the hardest at was when he's chasing a rat around the apartment. And then the rat's on his head, and he's chasing around with a gun, just firing the gun on him. The rat's on his head, and he like points the gun at his head, and he's like, "No, that would be stupid." And then he takes like a frying pan or something or a hammer and smashes it into his head.
That shit rocks, dude.
Yeah.
The PJs, the project.
The VJs.
How did they not have a
Vikram's house? Welcome to the
Jewish
VJs.
character.
They,
You know?
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah. Well,
They had the Chinese guy.
he's the guy that owned the building.
That's right.
Yeah,
It was the guy that made them out of clay.
The only Jewish cartoon was Fievel.
No, there's some.
Fievel the Rat Jew.
The original working title.
It's about the infestation of Jewish vermin into American culture. They came on ships, folks.
Yeah, that was in production
hold
in
on.
1934.
These
Then they
are-
had to change.
These are the characters on Waynehead. Damie Wayne, voiced by Orlando Brown. Marvin, voiced by Tico Wells. Mo Money, voiced by Jamil Walker Smith.
Nice.
Tooth, voiced by Sean Wayans.
Mhm.
And then Big Bill, voiced by Bill Clinton. And I guess
What?
that's a recurring character that was on the show. Is just
No.
Bill
Bill
Clinton.
Clinton was on
And
the
he was
show?
in office while the show was on.
No chance that's real.
It's real.
That's Wikipedia vandalism.
No, dude. Here we go. Bill Clinton. Yeah, no, it's him.
The president of the United States.
The president of the United States was voicing. Imagine if that happened now. Imagine if Donald Trump was taking time out of his day to be like
That would
to be a character on a terrible show. Like if he was on like
well, he's already
fucking.
golfing. What the fuck? What difference would it really make? He's not doing shit.
I know, but people would be. I mean, that would be a thing.
It would be hilarious. He should
Yeah.
do it.
If he was on, if like Steven Crowder had an animated show.
Well, didn't he say he
and
was-
Donald Trump was playing like the guy who sells pretzels on the corner?
Fuck yeah, dude. We should write a show and cast him.
Yeah.
I bet he'd do it.
Yeah, Big Don. Who wants pretzels?
And all the jokes about him raping women and shit. It's a parody.
Yeah, more about this show.
There's no way Bill Clinton. He probably like recorded it.
Can't be
He
possible.
probably.
Wait,
They probably. You know what they did? They probably took like audio from like interviews and shit and wrote him in or some shit.
Is that guy Orlando Brown that you said? Is that he's like crazy, right?
No, he's not crazy.
He wore that like see-through suit.
No, that's the guy. Orlando Brown's from he was the Make 7 Up Yours
That's
guy.
Orlando
before.
Jones.
Oh, okay.
I think Orlando Brown was from maybe Moesha.
Orlando Brown was also the tackle from the Cleveland Browns, then the Ravens that got blinded by a ref's.
There's also
flag.
Orlando Pace, who was on the Rams.
Yes, he was very good. He was a
great.
guard, I think.
He was, yeah,
Or
he
a
was an
tackle.
offensive lineman. Yeah, I think he was a guard. Anyway,
No, Orlando Brown's not anything.
There's
Like, he's on That's So Raven.
yeah, it's that guy. He's out of his mind crazy.
Oh, is he?
There's like, I think now he's like a raving street person.
No, someone else had a.
Yeah, he
fucking-
was from That's So Raven.
No. You're thinking of someone else
the
that had
Proud
the
family?
plastic suit.
Orlando Brown.
The Proud family.
I don't
How
think
about
so.
the Loud family?
Got him.
Whoa.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. The Proud Family was good too. I don't watch that shit that much.
That
'cause I
wasn't.
was older.
That wasn't a network cartoon.
It was Cartoon Network, I believe.
Yeah, that was not on
Yeah.
broadcast television. So
No,
it doesn't
you got
count.
me there, man.
It does not count.
The PJs. I love anytime there's a fat child character. That was
Yeah.
my shit, dude. The little fat guy on the PJs. I loved him. In
Yeah.
Logan at the end.
Snuffleupagus.
Yes, I did actually like Snuffleupagus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's
I
big.
wasn't-
He's a big fat elephant, and he's also Greek.
I wasn't. Yeah.
Oh,
Traditional
yeah.
Greek name. I wasn't even fat in my Sesame Street days. I didn't get fat till I found out I could spend my milk money on cupcakes in second grade, and then the rest was history, baby.
Yeah, Orlando
how
Brown.
Greece destroyed the global economy. It's the same way you became fat.
Yo, because you could spend your milk money. My mom gave me milk money every day, but it turns out people would just give away their milks if you asked because they didn't give a fuck about milk. So I got milk for free, and then I got 30 cents to spend on cupcakes, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And there was some old bitch that would sell cupcakes in the school cafeteria.
Yeah.
Clearly just,
I'm sure that's what caused it, not some sort of other pathology.
No,
with your
that was
head.
it.
It was
That was
specifically
it.
the cupcake deal.
It was Miss Dorothy.
And then
that
at home, you're
fucking
eating
bitch.
fucking broccoli and asparagus, and
No, but
making healthy choices.
no,
aside
but
from the
bro, I
cupcakes.
went ham at lunch. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
a cupcake every fucking day.
I used to eat bad as shit. I'd like come home and just
That would
eat
do it.
cereal.
Yeah.
All night.
I would eat Hebrew National hot dogs. That
Fuck
was my
yeah.
shit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I would ask my mom for a big hot dog.
Hebrew
Not
Nationals are
kosher.
great.
Not kosher.
It's not kosher?
Yeah, it's just marketing.
Wow,
good.
those
I mean, good.
fucking-
Good.
That was always like a hang up for me buying it. It's like
Yeah, you
these
don't
are the
want to
best
support
hot dogs,
them.
but I don't want this money going to kill Rachel Corey.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, so Orlando Brown 6 days ago was arrested by bounty hunters in his underpants.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna get arrested by bounty hunters,
Was it Dog the Bounty Hunter?
I hope so.
Did he get to see his wife's big ass titties?
Beth? Dude, that show rocked. That was the best
Yeah,
show.
we talked about it literally last episode.
I know.
Fuck, I'm hungry, dude. Should I do Weight Watchers?
gave
Should I
you,
be back on my bullshit and do
like
Weight Watchers?
points and stuff? How do you do it? Do you have to pay them money?
I think you do. Here's the thing,
Whatever,
though.
you're rich.
As a little kid, I did Weight Watchers and I almost lost weight.
you almost.
I did lose weight.
Almost.
I did lose weight, but I had to go to Greece that summer.
Uh-huh.
I was doing great, dude. I was playing basketball.
Yeah.
The pounds were coming off.
And then you went
I
to
would
Greece.
attend the meetings with my mom, and then I went to Greece.
And then there
Game
was
the
just a
fuck
lamb on
over.
a spit.
Bro, I would eat 4 gyros a fucking meal by the end of my trip. I
A
was there
meal?
for 6 weeks. Yeah.
Wow.
And I was 12 years old. Shit, I want that so bad. We should go to Greece. What are we gonna do? We should take trips this summer. What the fuck? Let's
should.
go on vacays and do pods.
Yeah.
Why not?
I could do that. We got to go to Vancouver to do the episode with Uwe.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I think
Let's do Vancouver, Seattle, Toronto. Let's do a whole damn Canadian tour. I know Seattle's not in Canada. Relax. But I would like to go to fucking Canada.
Vancouver is really nice.
Toronto's one of our biggest fucking cities, apparently.
Yeah. And London.
Did they send you those analytics?
Yeah, finally, dude.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they're even good.
Yeah, they're weird.
They're
like
really
Long
weird.
Island City is counted as
Well,
a city.
they just count every like municipality in New York.
Let's just stop listening to it at home.
I've never listened
At
to
the
podcast.
creek.
Yeah, I've literally never listened to this podcast.
I've never listened to the podcast.
Never more.
People DM me or like they'll
I've probably
tweet at
heard.
me.
I've probably heard total, legitimately, not lying, 47 seconds of this podcast.
I re-listened to one episode, and that was the one
Right,
with
because
Michael.
you're a narcissist.
No,
With
I was on a
Michael,
bus.
'cause you're a fucking insane narcissist, and
No.
you love hearing yourself.
I listened.
No,
and
I was
that-
on a bus, and I re-listened to that episode, and it was very funny.
I listened.
I thought it
So
was
many
great.
people were telling
You
me
can't
about.
say your own podcast is funny, dude.
No, because I never listened to it.
Foodie had a great bit though. I still think about
That
when
bit,
the thing about
I
a
wanted to
midget.
re-listen
A
to it, yeah.
midget.
The midget changing it. That's what I wanted to re-listen to.
We gotta
yeah.
go back to LA and get Foodie back on.
Dude,
see what
he's
else
so
he's cooked
funny.
up.
I'm so mad I
miss
fell
it.
asleep during that episode. It seems like it was great.
It was a great
It was
episode.
so
Oh
fun.
yeah, that's
you were
right.
Exhausted.
Yeah.
And that was the one where we were doing all the bread.
I was all,
Yeah.
I was all tuckered out.
I was trying to tell that story.
Hey,
We were doing
that
the
is
bread.
pretty funny.
Yeah, it was
I
good.
get why people listen.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, this can't become a clip show.
But yeah, why not?
Whatever.
Dude?
Because it's not fair.
It won't be
I
because
just
we
wanted
don't.
It's not fair to the consumers.
I wanted to re-listen to him talking about getting a midget plastic surgery. And then
What other ways could we get around pedophilia laws? Let's brainstorm.
get around them?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, okay. Here's one. You become a powerful politician or a director.
Buy a plane.
Yeah, director. You buy your own private island. That's a way. Oh, you
That's
could be an Orthodox rabbi living in Williamsburg. You're allowed to suck off kids. Then there's special laws that only apply to you.
I like that.
that allow
Those
you
are,
to get
those
away
are both
with it.
pretty hack.
Adam
though.
vouched for me on that, so doesn't just sound like I'm making it up.
I don't know if that's
It's
such
true.
a widespread
Go ahead and say
practice,
it.
but
It's
it's a pretty. It's
back
funny.
me up on this.
It's well known because it's
Go ahead and
funny,
back
but
me
I don't
up
know
on
if
it.
Back him
it's-
up, Adam. Be a
Back me
team
up.
player.
All right,
Be a cool guy.
I was sucked off. As a
There,
child.
and also the part about the special laws.
Yeah, they have their own special laws.
De Blasio said,
Cuomo, it's Cuomo. Yeah,
"Yeah,
Oh, you know what's funny? Cuomo can now reuse vote for Cuomo, not the homo.
not the homo because
Yeah.
she
That
is
his
a
dad
homo.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's bisexual actually.
Shouts out to Cynthia, dude.
yeah.
Shouts out my girl.
Apparently
Like,
they were
Ed suck cock." Those are originally
Koch. Yeah,
Ed suck cock.
yeah.
Yes.
But
How
he
about
was
that?
like a self-hating. Gay.
How about that? Why didn't
Yeah.
they say that? Why
I
did they
think-
call him Ed suck cock?
I think they
cock.
probably did.
You remember when we were kids? He was on the People's Court for a while. He was the judge.
He was?
No,
That was him?
no, it was Scheindlin. It was the guy I remember. On
He
People's
just. I
Court.
think he
They
just
had
looked like him.
Ed Koch did it for a little while too.
He did?
I don't
after he
remember.
was mayor.
I do not recall
Suck
that.
my
I only remember
dick.
Scheindlin.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I saw a new judge show they got now called the Couples Court.
Hell yeah.
And
Wait, it's two judges?
It's a middle-aged black couple that are
Yes!
that are both judges, and then it's not even court cases. It's like you got to stop cheating on her. It's like, what is this?
Yes. They're not even judges. There's no way they're
Of course
judges.
not.
Yeah.
I doubt they're
There's like
even
a
couple.
disclaimer.
Yeah.
I doubt they're even black. I think they're created by Jim Henson.
It's true.
And they're
They're
voiced-
Muppets?
Yeah,
The last
They're
thing
the
before
only,
he died.
They're the only Muppets not
Muppet
voiced by
Court.
black people.
Yeah, Jim Henson had a dream about a utopia without black people, where you just make them out of puppets. And they found that he died working on it, and they carefully fucking scrubbed all those. Could you imagine if it came out after the fact that Henson was working on a fucking genocide, like a eugenics Muppets?
No, actually, I can't imagine it.
No, no, I can't.
That's so far from being anything other than just an absurd thought you had.
But could you imagine though?
I mean, I could
Yeah, I
imagine.
get. Yeah,
Wouldn't
okay,
it be
I
fucking
Now that you
weird?
say
I
it.
can imagine. Now that you mention it, it does seem like that's what he was trying to do by making Grover.
Thank you. What is Grover?
First
the
of all,
first draft
here's
of
how
the
you
black
fucked
person?
up.
The black stand-up
Here's how you
comic.
fucked up. Not a single Muppet has lips.
True.
Not a single,
it's
except
true.
Janice.
Who's
But
Janice?
she has enough to go around.
Janice is the girl from
Sesame's?
what's the band name? Electric
Circus?
No, is that
Electric Company?
Electric Circus? No, the name of
The Electric Light
The
Orchestra?
Muppet Band has a name.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, animals on the drums and stuff.
Yeah, animals on the drums. What's the name of
Animal fucks.
Animal definitely fuck.
What's the name of the
So does
goddamn
Gonzo.
band?
Gonzo fucks chickens.
With his
Electric.
nose.
It's like a play on Electric Ladyland.
I don't know, man.
I'm in the fucking
cares?
Muppet Band. God damn it!
Who cares?
I care.
Anyway,
Muppet
I think that's what he was doing. You
Bands.
can't prove otherwise.
Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem.
Dr.
That's
Teeth.
who it was.
I just watched
Mr. Teeth, Mr. Pussy Teeth.
I watched a short movie he made, like
Henson?
not puppets. He won like best short at the Oscars.
What about that shit with Bowie in it? What was that shit called?
with Jim Henson?
Labyrinth. Yeah, Labyrinth is out on 4K UHD.
Is it?
Uh-oh.
Jennifer Connelly.
Dude, I used to have such a
I wanted
huge
to
crush on
fuck
her.
her.
Dude. When I was a teenager, man.
How old is
there's-
she? Like 12 or something? 13?
Oh, she's 17
Labyrinth?
in Labyrinth. But I
Yeah.
mean, like,
I wanted to
her,
fuck her.
her as an adult. When I was a teenager,
Yeah,
I
she's
wanted
so hot.
I was like in love with Jennifer
Yeah,
Connelly.
yeah.
I wanted to fuck her so fucking bad.
I
dude.
still do.
I went to see House in Sand and Fog just because, like,
Right,
I just
yeah.
wanted to go see.
Yeah, I know
That
what you
movie's
mean.
boring as
Connelly.
shit.
The movie sucks. Dude.
Salma Hayek was that for me. And then when she comes back in 30 Rock,
Yeah.
that's like,
Yeah.
I rewatched those
I used
all
to
the
like
time.
Salma Hayek a lot and Penelope Cruz a lot too. She had a fat mouth.
Panipoli Cruz.
Panipoli
Ooh,
Cruz.
she did have a fat mouth.
How about it's like a Greek trans person named Panipoli? They got a penis and big ass tits.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, the Greek god of, Greek
Like,
god of
nice,
being
dude.
trans.
I feel like I could work with that.
Oh
you know?
shit! The new God of War came out yesterday. I should be playing.
Are you gonna
that.
play that?
I fucking want to.
Let's
but
become
is it-
Twitch
I thought it was
None of my
only
shit's-
Xbox.
None of my shit. No, it's PlayStation. You fucking idiot.
I thought God of War
You
was an
imbecile.
Xbox.
You imbecile.
You fucking
Never mind.
rube.
What game am I
Come in
thinking
here,
of?
pretend like you know about games.
Yeah,
oh,
why-
Gears of War is
Gears of War is
what I'm
Xbox.
thinking. That's Xbox. Yeah.
But there hasn't been a Gears game in a while. I don't think. I think 3 was the last one that came out,
I don't know.
and I don't even know.
We should become Twitch streamers, dude.
You don't have
Yeah.
to play video games on it.
You don't have to. I might just do a woodworking one.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, they're just trying to make it like all live streaming now.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I can't
Let's
wait
do
till
it.
this weather gets nice.
We should do
is
an
it-
NBA playoff game on Twitch.
I got to get those
Okay.
tables.
Just fuck around with it.
Those tables going.
Did you order it?
What?
Your router table?
No, I'm gonna have that sent here.
I know.
But I mean, I don't even really need a router table for anything just yet.
Uh-huh.
Right now, I just need
Can't you make one?
a router table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made one.
My
in my old
dad
apartment.
made one.
I
Yeah.
made one in my old apartment. Yeah.
Yeah.
I turned that desk in my room. I
Right,
fucking
right.
cut a hole out and then made
Nice.
a router plate insert out of Lexan, and I was routing shit in there. But I only did that a couple times because it's so fucking loud and generates so much like
Heat?
sawdust.
Mhm.
No, not heat.
Too much
I mean, I
heat
generate a
gets
lot. Of
hot.
Heat. I get pissed, dude. I fucking heat up. Hot to the touch.
Yeah, dude. Everyone says that about you when you're riffing.
Yeah.
You get a fever.
My boy's too hot.
Every time after people don't know this, but after the podcast, we throw Nick into an ice bath.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
true.
To
He's
save
like
his
Kobe.
life.
Yeah.
Sometimes you know
you riff too hard.
You know
Yeah.
when he cuts
Yeah,
the
smoke
podcast
coming
off
off him.
abruptly, and you're like, "Hey, what the fuck? We feel like it could have gone longer." He's not being inconsiderate or not giving a fuck. We have to throw him in the ice bath or he'll die.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it was like
think
that thing
that's
in
a good
movies
idea.
where you wake up and like somebody's removed your kidneys.
Yes.
And it's like, what? Like, that seems like there's better organs to steal, you know?
Cock.
Right.
Yeah.
When
Someone's
you wake
removed
up,
your cock.
your dick cut off.
Wow.
It's a delicacy
You know who did
in
it?
Abu Dhabi.
Jim Henson.
That's what fed his racist Muppets.
Well, it's like it's so much effort to like steal someone's kidneys and then leave them alive. It's not like the prosecutor's going to be like, well, he didn't kill the guy, so I guess we should.
I think he probably would. There's got to be a difference between killing someone and stealing.
If you
a kidney.
cut off, if you removed someone's kidney, if you drugged them, stole their kidneys, and left them in a bathtub, you're going
Both
to, you're
kidneys.
going to prison for 20 years.
Yeah, but if you kill
There's
them,
no-
don't you go to
You go to
get
prison for 20
for life?
25 to life, good behavior out in 2 years.
Yeah.
Maybe
year
You're
and a
out in
half,
6
maybe.
months.
yeah, in 6 months.
For good behavior.
Yeah,
They
you got to be really good though.
They
You got to
love,
be
they
really
love good
nice.
boys. They love
Yeah.
they love it when you're
Thank
good.
you all. How are you doing today, Mr. Guard?
Yeah, out for good behavior means you were raped so many times. You never tattled.
Oh no, I thought it means you won the football game against the guards.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's another
That means
way.
you did curtsies at the warden.
yeah,
Hello, Mr. Warden.
you were never raped because it was always consensual. That's the best behavior in prison.
That's good behavior.
Just giving up the pussy.
That's being a good boy.
Sucking off the guards, getting fucked by all the
I
prisoners.
remember watching some documentary on prison rape, and there's a guy who rapes people in prison talking about. He's like, "Well, what you do is you make them take the Vaseline out of the tube and put it on their asshole. That way, if they tell on you, you can say, look at his hand, he did it.' You know?
Wow.
And he's like just saying it to the camera, and it's like, you know that scam can't work forever. On the record.
Also, you're raping him. Like, he's clearly scared of you.
Yeah, right.
Like, you can get him to put Vaseline on his hands.
Apparently, when OJ was in jail before he got out recently, he was like telling everyone else in jail, he's like, "Yeah, when I get out, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of Kim Kardashian."
OJ rules.
He's like, "Yeah, man, like it's only a matter of time. I've known her since she's a little girl, but when I get out, I'm probably gonna fuck Kim Kardashian."
Yo, OJ's fucking wild,
He
dude.
rocks, dude. I told you, I gotta go to that bar and hang out with him.
Let's go.
It's right by my
We
parents'
should do a
house.
Vegas show, man.
I did a mic there once at a strip club.
We should do a fucking let's get a banquet hall of the Bellagio.
There
dude.
was a dude at that mic that was in full alien makeup, like serious, like what do you call it, like latex like makeup.
Oh, really?
And his whole act was about being an alien and like and he was like,
That's
yeah, you know,
awesome.
like it's pretty hard, you know, this immigration thing is pretty hard for us aliens.
Oh,
you know?
my
Just
God, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I felt good connecting.
Like,
with
what does that guy think is gonna happen? He's gonna tour as the alien guy. He's
As
gonna
the
get on
alien
like
comic.
Fallon.
Shout out to that guy. I think I took an Instagram picture of him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we go to Vegas, Nick? What do you think?
Yeah, it's,
What are you doing right now?
I'm looking at the different Muppets.
What's your favorite one?
I don't know. I don't really give a shit about them.
Fozzie's awesome. I used to fuck with
Fozzie's
Fozzie.
a stand-up comic, dude.
Yeah, but he's like a cute
Waka,
little fat,
waka, waka.
cute little fat stand-up comic.
Yeah.
Sarah kind of looks them.
Jesus Christ.
What a damn
Doesn't
burn.
she?
That is
Oh
a
my
brutal
God.
burn.
No one's gonna get it at all.
I mean,
They'll
she
look it
looks.
up.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
she kind of looks
like
him.
the hook boy.
With the
She
hook.
does. Suck my fucking dick.
I mean,
suck
that-
my
that-
oh, Jesus Christ, man.
That looks like. That kind of looks like it.
That's the worst case scenario for
Yeah.
Sarah, is Sweetums.
Yeah.
What a funny looking Muppet.
I know. That's pretty good.
Who
Look
was-
how big he is.
Who
He's
was
huge.
Sweetums? He was just a massive.
I don't know, man. I didn't
Didn't
really
he have like
watch
a
the Muppet
British
Show.
accent or something?
No.
But he was like kind of smart.
Look how big he is compared to Kermit.
Yeah, he's
That's
huge.
not a scale size.
It's a
Kermit.
scale. Well, Kermit's a frog.
No, Sweetums was big as shit, dude. Yeah, he was gigantic. Everyone knows that. What the fuck? Do you guys not watch the Muppets?
I didn't watch the Muppets.
It was kind of before our time a little bit.
No, it
it was like
wasn't.
1970.
Not the new one. There's another one.
Well, there was Muppet Babies. That was our time.
Muppet Babies rocked my cock.
Yeah, I used
that
to
shit
watch
was
that.
awesome.
Remember, all the adults were just from the ankle down or
Mhm.
something.
You see those sexy ass ankles.
Yeah,
beat
that's
off
when I got
those.
into feet.
Yeah,
That was the first
Oh, that
time.
makes sense.
I wanted to suck the Muppet Babies' mom's feet.
What about Tom and Jerry, the racist
I'm pretty-
black lady caricature?
Oh,
What
yeah.
the fuck is this? Bean Bunny?
Let me see.
That was one of the Muppets.
Let me see.
Is this a rabbit named Bean?
Oh, I don't
Bunny?
remember Bean Bunny.
Is it
I'm
Clit?
pretty excited about this summer because I think it's my first summer as an out foot fetishist.
Oh, that's a
You,
big
d-
time.
you know,
for
you
But I
know,
can
you're
look at
just, you know, you're
sandals and
just
stuff.
stealing the Chappelle bit, right?
Which one?
How much money he had to make before he could admit he was in.
I'm
the
not
feet.
stealing
He
that
was
bit.
stealing.
I'm just. It didn't have anything
Yeah,
to do
you
with
did
money.
steal the bit, man.
I just
Stealing
have
the
discovered in the last couple
that's
months
true.
that I like.
I just
feet.
realized what Nick said is true. You are stealing the bit.
Yeah, I mean, come on, dude.
So one
pretty
other
good.
comedian
Yeah.
likes feet.
Mhm.
Do you know how many comedians like feet?
0.
A lot. You're right. You're also. They're also
Practically
hacks.
every comic.
You're right. You're a hack just like them.
I
man.
wasn't doing a bit. I'm just saying
Hey,
that
man,
I
whatever,
have
dude.
recently
I
found
don't know.
out.
It sounded like a bit to me.
Sounds like a bit. Sounds like a
Fuck
fucking
off.
bit, dude.
Fuck up.
I don't believe that you really like feet. Show us right now. Jack off between my feet.
Yeah, have sex with.
I
Steve.
haven't.
Have sex with my feet.
Alright.
Do it, you fucking
Come
idiot.
on, dude.
No, okay. First of all,
What do you think of these?
I need to put your feet
Go
in like a little pedicure jacuzzi bath,
Hold
and
on.
then I need to.
Ooh,
rub
he's
some
touching
lotions
them.
on
Yeah.
Your feet are so fat.
They're powerful.
They
dude.
are really strong looking too.
They're strong.
but they're so like
Yeah.
bulky.
You can make a nice steak out of my feet, probably.
Yeah, Adam, fuck his feet.
Fuck
I'm
my
not gonna
feet.
fuck Stav's feet on mic.
Fuck Dasha's feet. Where's your girlfriend?
Yeah, bring Is Dasha here?
Get your damn wife.
She's
in. Here.
She's in the Upper East Side.
We got a little bit of Rooney Dooney we're trying to
she's
work
nanny.
on. Why don't you call her up right now? Say,
get an Uber.
Hey, sugar toes.
Sugar toes.
Once you get down here, we gotta
let me fuck that Achilles tendon.
I gotta I gotta prove something. I gotta prove myself to my mates.
Yeah, my fetish is sucking on titties. I'm weird that way.
Yeah.
That's my kink, is sucking on titties.
I've done so much that I'm not into any of it. And it's just like there's no apprehension about doing anything.
I like sucking on titties and getting my dick sucked and eating pussy.
I've done and will do anything.
I don't know if I would shit
like gay sex.
or
everything.
Play
I've done literally everything.
Damn, bro, you just Nick's adding fuel to the sex with gay men fire with that. He knows what he's doing.
No, you should. I think you should keep it going.
Yeah,
it's a branding decision.
He is doing it. He can't help it because he is gay.
No,
gay.
I think I might be asexual.
No, you saw
chance.
that movie.
No chance you're asexual.
What do you mean, no chance?
You've been horny as hell in the past, brother.
In the past, yeah.
That's not how being asexual works. You don't just turn.
Yes, you do.
Really?
I
Someone
think
chops
so.
your cock off? Did someone chop your cock off, Nick?
I tried that. I sort of said maybe I'll get into the
Vienna Boys Choir.
You get a katana. I fucked a Japanese girl. She cut my dick off with a sword,
but it just grew back.
Yeah,
stronger.
I want
and
to
thicker.
I wish it wasn't so lame to have a katana because it would be nice to have one.
Dude, get one. Who cares? About
I
the
just
world
want to do a
thinks?
couple of cuts. You know,
My friend in L.A., Danny, had a katana.
Yeah, and then that guy broke in and he didn't fucking cut his head off.
Well, he bust out the room.
Oh,
with
yeah.
the katana.
I mean, literally 12 hours prior, he was like, "This thing, anybody breaks in here, they're getting
That's
they're
right,
getting
they're
fucking
getting
katana."
katana. I forgot about
And then
that.
somebody broke in that night and he didn't kill him.
Well, he did.
And it's like now you're just some faggot with a sword.
So true.
He's not. He's
Dude,
our
we got to
friend.
go back. I want to go back.
I miss
man.
Danny.
I miss Danny. I miss Korean barbecue on the West Coast.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I like that guy until he fucking
Didn't kill that other guy with a
flinched.
katana.
Yeah, he choked.
He
That was
seemed
his
cool
moment.
until he didn't.
That was his
murder.
fucking moment. I mean, imagine you have a sword specifically to kill
A confused drunk man that was not that much of a problem and left immediately.
I haven't
upon
thought of that.
realizing
I haven't thought of that in a while, but that was
we should have
so
killed
weird.
him. It was. 'Cause
That
we
was
were all just sleeping
so
on the
weird.
couch.
I was
right?
sleeping on the couch. You were
I was
sleeping
on
on the floor.
Oh yeah, because Nick had a place. I forgot.
Yeah, Nick was in his place in
Koreatown.
Koreatown.
Yeah, that had like fucking
security
security
cameras
monitors.
in
We
the
couldn't go.
bedroom.
We never saw it once.
And then there's just a drunk guy on his phone.
That was so
in
fucking
Danny's
funny.
living room, and he looks at me. He's like, "Are you Kyle's friend?"
yeah. Dude, we were so confused.
There's this guy. There's a comic from Austin that lives here who somebody told me a story. He didn't tell me, but I heard it through a
Let's tell this rumor.
friend. Yeah, so I don't know.
Let's drop this rumor.
exact details, but he was like asleep, and then in the middle of the night, there's just some enormous trans woman going through his closet. He like wakes up.
Really?
He's like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, I'm cool with Derek. Just let me just crash here." And it was this giant trans person trying to sleep in his closet.
Oh, trying to go to
and then
bed?
and he was like, "What the fuck?" He's
Not
like,
like
"What the
trying to
fuck?"
steal anything.
He's like, "You got to get out." Yeah, it was
Yeah,
this
of
drunk
course.
trans person that just somehow like had keys to his apartment.
What?
Yeah,
You got to get out or pay the price.
yeah.
Katana.
Ass, grass, or dick.
Dick, ass, or mouth. You know the old adage.
Ass, dick, or balls.
Or fucked up titties.
I've
or mouth.
tried grass.
I've tried grass.
I've tried pot.
I can't believe I didn't.
Somebody sent me
420
a
poison.
clip of Tom Myers on like some like Comcast interview series where he's comparing himself to George Carlin and Lenny Bruce.
Yes.
And he's wearing like a big ass suit.
That rules. I think I was on that same thing.
Yeah.
It was at Magoobies.
Was
It was
that
Magoobies
like
when I was
public
like
access
yeah,
thing?
like 8 years ago.
It was a sit down thing.
Oh, not Comcast.
What was that public access show like in the DC area?
Oh, maybe that is what
Yeah,
it was.
that was the
Yeah.
Comcast open mic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember people listing that as a credit.
Yeah.
Comcast.
On demand. You have to
Time
click
Warner
through 12 things,
Yeah.
and it wasn't there half the
Yeah,
time.
it's a cable provider.
Yeah, just
My
naming
credits
it-
include Grande Communications.
That was big for me, dude. I remember thinking, damn, I'm about to be famous off this shit.
Yeah,
Off my
listening.
joke about not being able to wipe my ass.
Yeah.
Did you do it?
I had a
You did
joke.
that show?
I did that. Not the
Oh,
the
that's right. You
Comcast
couldn't
thing.
wipe your ass.
But I'm back now, baby.
You're back to wiping your
back to wiping my ass. I did hot yoga for a while, and my dexterity has forever improved.
Mm-hmm.
Even as I get fatter.
In Astoria?
In Baltimore.
Oh, in Baltimore.
I had a 3-month stretch where I did hot
There's
yoga.
a hot yoga place down the street that my girlfriend's been going to. She's trying to get me to go with her.
You should
I
do
like hot yoga.
Fat yoga.
What's that?
It's all fat people.
It's all fat people.
Sounds pretty cool.
It's just a room with a bunch of chairs that you sit in. Some fat people just sitting in a room with chairs in it for an hour while the fat guy in the front, it goes just like, they don't move at all.
When I was growing
just
up,
wipe their brow.
There was a public access show for like workouts for old people, and it was just an old lady in a chair, and she would never get up from the chair, and she would just like move her leg up and then move the other leg up, and it was just an hour of a woman like doing in chair exercises.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you could try that maybe.
Nah, dude, I'm about to get big ass arms for the summer. I've decided, dude.
Your arms are big.
I'm trying to get them bigger, dude.
Yeah,
just gonna do curls all the time.
What about your shoulders? Is it fucked up still?
Yeah, my shoulders fucked up.
So you can't bench.
I'm just gonna. How about the Bowflex weights?
Yeah,
the Bowflex weights. Those are ones that click in.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a clicking system.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, for your house?
And I'm gonna just fucking do curls, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I should get back
hammers.
into curls.
Curls is my shit
I
now.
don't do curls at all. I do weighted chins.
Huh? I can't do those. I'm too fat.
Yeah.
What's weighted chins?
Put a weight
where you
vest
pull up.
on. You
Yeah,
pull up.
yeah, that's cool.
I'm just trying to be big arms, no titties. Those are my only fitness goals.
Your breasts look okay on your body though.
I know.
Right.
I have pretty small titties.
No, they're huge.
No,
but
they're
you have-
little.
No, they're huge. But
They're not huge.
They're
Yeah,
probably bigger than my girlfriend.
yeah, you have
think so?
enormous breasts. Yeah.
They're not they are in no way enormous. They're
You're
little.
first of
titties.
all,
They're a
you're
full B.
you're at
They're not
least
a
a
B.
C cup.
No chance. I'm
yeah,
a C
I know.
cup.
He's a full C.
Yeah, that's
I'm
that's
an
a
A
full
cup,
C.
baby.
No, look. The problem is you think it's an A cup, but it's like a you wear like probably like a 57C.
No, I do
Yeah,
not.
in terms of what
Because the
number,
rib cage or whatever.
The number
Yes.
is the circumference of the strap. Or
you
something?
measure
Well, that doesn't
measure
count.
under the breast.
No, we're just
You go
talking
under the
breasts.
breast.
We're just talking my titties. We're
I know,
not talking
your
the rest.
cup-
Okay, how about this? How
I know
about
you're
this?
not talking the rest, but your cup size is a C
No
or
chance.
possibly a D.
How about this? Our first Twitch stream will be at Victoria's Secret.
Yeah,
Me
we're
getting
gonna-
my
we're gonna
titties
get
measured.
Stop professionally measured.
I'm down for that. Actually, that sounds pretty funny.
we make a poor sales associate.
I like how after you said that, you quickly stopped laughing and just were staring directly through the table, off into the distance.
No, it sounds great.
No, I think we finally reached your limit.
No, I don't
in
give
terms
a
of
fuck.
how much.
I
Okay.
really don't give a fuck
No.
about my titties.
Well,
the
we
thing
got
is, I
measuring
am
tape right here.
I am
You
shockingly
can't
not.
use measuring
The
tape.
measure, yeah, here. I'll do it here.
You can wrap
No.
around
No,
under
no.
his titties.
You don't know what you're doing.
I do know what I'm
But you
doing,
can't do the
motherfucker.
cup size.
I measure titties constantly. Look,
No,
here's-
I don't want. I don't. You're not measuring me, dude.
We are. Here's what
No.
we're gonna do.
That's
You
not
go-
even. That's gonna
Yes.
hurt.
No, it's not.
No,
Just
he's not
stay
gonna hurt
perfectly
you.
still.
Just be still.
All right. So your breasts extend from your chest 4 inches, and then underneath you have.
No, you're pressing too hard.
No, I'm not pressing too hard. 2.5 inches.
So
it's
4 inches top to bottom, and then 2.5 inches deep.
That's
Yeah.
not that big. Those are little titties.
No,
That's
those are pretty
deep.
big.
That's
Those
a-
are-
that's a
big-
light
Oh,
D.
are you out of
Full
your
C,
fucking?
light
That's a
D.
big-
You guys don't like titties, so you don't know what you're talking about.
That is
I
big,
like
man.
titties.
Adam, you don't like titties.
First of all, I've
I
experienced.
like all types of titties.
I've experienced some of the largest breasts this world has ever seen.
I love
jungles.
titties.
The goddamn my fucking jungle tour. I went down the Amazon. I got one of those
Disc
spiky
lip.
fish went up my dick hole, and I risked it all just so I could go see the fountain of bust.
Yeah. The fountain of
The Spanish
Hell
conquistadors
yeah.
searched for
Yeah, it's true.
eons to
For the
find
biggest titty
the
women.
fountain of bust.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a fountain. It's but nothing but flowing breast milk out of it. It's a volcano that produced the sweetest hot breast milk. If you travel to the center, it's the largest big titty.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
We should write a short film
The fountain
where
of
we,
bust.
where we search for the fountain of bust.
The search for the fountain of bust.
Dude, they're in there.
And the bust lust gets to Adam quick.
I grow
Oh,
Van
yeah.
Dyke. I used to have a huge one before my goatee would connect.
A what?
Like a big Spanish conquistador mustache goatee combo.
Yeah.
I had one of those in DC.
You should get a Fu Manchu going.
No, I don't need. That's for guys like you who can't grow a real mustache.
What a Fu Manchu is with the bars going down. No?
Yeah, well, it's just that you grow out the corners for too long.
It's not the corners. You
It's
grow
the
out like
no.
your
Yeah, the corner goes all the way down.
Grow the corners way down.
This part?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what a Fu Manchu.
I think
is.
I'm shaving my mustache today.
You should. You look bad.
Yeah,
I look nice, but
No, it doesn't. First of all, it wouldn't look bad if you just like edged it up a bit.
yeah. I don't know how to maintain it. And I'm not really interested.
Use the
in it.
top part. You also have eczema all over the top of your lip.
Well, yeah, I have dry skin under my lip.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks like shit.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch.
I don't know
of
how to
cum dried on
moisturize
your face.
under my.
I have beautiful moist skin.
Yeah,
to
the
be-
way
Oh,
the
no,
way you
yeah.
moisturize
It's not,
under
first
it
of all,
is
it's
you
not
have facial hair
eczema.
for years.
Okay, you don't have to diagnose me with things.
You have some fucked up
in this
skin.
public
I'll do.
forum.
First of all, I will give me the tape measure. We'll find out right now.
All right, pull out your dick, Adam.
All right,
We're
I'll
gonna
make some
measure your soft
diagnoses
cock.
right now.
What I like too is that Stav's cleavage has its own. There's a smooth line all the way across his chest, where his breasts fold over in the middle.
You boys like what you see?
Yeah, so it looks like it's frowning. Oh God!
We could listen if we went to Victoria's Secret and then the lady refused to
I say I'm trans.
give us service.
I say I'm trans.
And then you say you're trans, then we start a whole like anti.
Get me a wig.
Secret
Get me a
thing.
wig.
Sort of like people are mad at Starbucks right now.
Mhm.
We could get mad at Victoria's Secret.
That's
Get
true.
a lot of buzz
Stav,
for
would
the
you
podcast.
get would you
that
get
way.
breast enlargement surgery?
No, I would not.
How about
do
this?
that.
Here's a hypothetical.
What about for like a day?
Here's a
that we take
hypothetical.
about?
Here's a hypothetical for you.
Okay.
So, you get breast reduction surgery for free.
Okay.
They pay for it, right?
Right.
They
Mhm.
completely remove your breast, but they make the other one bigger. So you have one big one, one normal tit.
That's a good. That's kind
That's
of
a- that's
bordering
not a
on a
good-
Stav hypothetical.
That's not a good hypothetical at all. I would not
That's
do
not a
that.
good hypothetical.
I would not do that at all. Now,
no.
what if one of the tits, squeezes out chocolate milk? Now we got something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I got I got no titty and then one chocolate milk titty. That's a hypothetical.
That's good.
Would
Oh,
you do
you're
that?
saying like, would you enjoy?
This is back to you drinking stuff that comes out of your body.
I'm just trying to add. I'm
Would
just
you
trying to
guys
add a little
just-
spice to this hypothetical.
So-
As the king of hypotheticals,
You can
which
so
is what I am.
easily get. I had a dream I was drinking Hershey's syrup in water because I didn't have any milk. I had that
Oh.
dream last night. And I was like, why am I doing this to myself? This tastes like shit.
Yep.
I could
You
just
ever-
drink water.
My move used to be water and cereal.
Yeah, I was about to say. You guys ever do that?
I tried it one time and it's like, no, just eat the cereal
sucks.
dry.
My
Yeah.
grandmother used to always do that shit. She had to flee the Nazis.
Your Bulgarian grandmother.
Yeah. My communist grandmother.
She's your red diaper.
That's me, baby. She had to flee the Nazis.
Red diaper stop.
Because the only good
He's
reason.
smuggling pasta sauce into the bacon.
Yeah.
Oh, marinara diaper stop. Hey, I brought you a present from the old country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody, look.
What's
I
funny
done
is
got doo-doo all over my ass.
What-
These diapers are terrible. Look at Eunice. Come here. Look at this. I done got doo-doo all over my pussy and ass. It's like a elderly black lady who's like upset with the quality
The
of her new
diaper
diapers.
service.
Yeah. This is horrible. Have you ever look at all the doo-doo up in my pussy?
on my pussy.
It's it,
My pussy's filled
my
with
pussy
doo-doo.
is filled with
to the
doo-doo.
brim.
I done got doo-doo logged. I done doo-doo logged my pussy hole off these Dollar General diapers. That's why I said I did that. You can skimp on some things, but your diapers, you always got to get top quality. I'm going to Sam's Club next time. Fucking around with the Dollar Junction diapers. Look at this. It's coming out of my pussy like a soft serve machine. I'm over here looking like the goddamn Chinese buffet.
Sounds like you better watch your favorite movie to calm down.
What's my favorite movie?
I don't know. Maybe it's The Dark Knight.
Why would it be The Dark Knight?
It's the lady who loves the Joker.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I thought you meant me.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Sav, if you could lactate one liquid out of your tit for the rest of your life, what would you choose?
Interesting.
I'm tempted to say coconut water.
Coconut water is nice.
Because if I'm
It's very
dehydrated,
hydrating.
exactly.
You have a hangover.
I have a hangover. Just squirt it right into my
Yeah.
fucking. Now, does the
That's a good
temperature?
choice.
But it has to be body temp.
I guess it would be body temp. Is
interesting.
that what?
why
is
wouldn't
that
you?
what
Why
breast
wouldn't you
milk
go acid that burns people's skin and eyes?
Because I'm a lover. I'm not out to.
Wait, is
harm.
coconut water acidic?
That's you.
That's if I could lactate.
Oh,
a liquid,
you would lactate acid.
Yeah,
Because then, what if it drips on you, man?
I'm impervious.
You're
to
immune.
it. Yeah.
What about a girl you're fucking? She's fucking you, and she touches your tit, it squirts up into her face.
Yeah, and she dies. That would fucking rule.
You know what you should get, Nick? You should get one of those flowers that squirts people, like lapel
Yeah.
flowers.
Oh,
That is literally
Yeah.
a thing the Joker would do.
Yeah.
Is you put
Yeah.
acid in one of those
Yeah,
flowers.
get some acid in that.
that'd be pretty cool.
You could really cause some chaos.
I don't know, maybe
know how
Goldschlager.
I forgot to mention this on the podcast, but I witnessed a murder.
Oh, yeah!
Tell us about that.
I can't believe we haven't talked about this yet.
Yeah, no, that was fucking insane.
That's wild.
Yeah,
What-
sitting. It's like 20 feet from my window. I'm
Jesus
sitting there and I hear
Christ.
just like pop, 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 and it's like unmistakable. It's a gun. You know?
Jesus.
I'm like, holy shit! And then, you know, it's funny because you think about like what would you do in that circumstance, and I know
You
the
got your
answer.
katana?
I know the answer now. No, it's like continue watching that video of somebody edited where Zach Braff is listening to the Shins, and but it's diarrhea sounds.
Didn't even give it a pause?
No, I paused it when the gun went off. I'm like,
Yeah,
that's because
yeah.
I mean, it was like it's literally right the fuck outside my
It's
window.
loud as fuck.
Christ.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a gun. Like, there's no way. It's
Were
not
you
like a
alone?
car
Yeah, I was by
backfiring.
myself. Yeah,
Jesus.
It was a pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, 4 shots.
Four
I mean,
shot.
it was a gun. It was like no way it could be
Yeah.
anything else.
God
I was
Who
like,
got shot?
I don't know. One of the, you know,
A kid?
no,
Neighborhood
it
fellas?
was, yeah, just a guy. One of the block guys, I guess.
Some old guy. I didn't tell you guys.
But
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on, you witnessed a murder.
Continue. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sure whatever you're about to say is definitely better than.
No. When you're done. When you're done.
No. Go ahead, please. Yeah, please go ahead. I'm sure. Yeah.
It doesn't matter, Adam,
It
because
doesn't
whatever
matter.
it is, we're gonna ridicule you for so say it now.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm,
All right,
I'm
finish
in
the
my
story.
hole, but finish your story, and
And
then
then you'll say it, and then
you
we'll
can really,
ridicule you.
You can really let her rip
Yeah,
in my,
yeah.
in my cool story afterwards. But
Anyways, I mean, I don't even know if it's even that funny, but
It's not funny, but it's crazy.
It's crazy, yeah.
no, it does fuck you
It's a
up.
slice of
having,
life.
having to listen to that lady like wailing and running up and down the block. I mean, I've been
Jesus
kind of in a funk
Christ.
the last couple days. Yeah, 'cause she came outside and they're like husband or son or whatever.
Oh
God
fuck!
damn,
It was
fucking
in front
murder.
of his like
He
family's
lives out in
home.
the block. He's like right there. This woman comes out and she's fucking screaming and shit.
Oh, what
running
the
up and down,
fuck?
hysterical. And
That's
then like
terrible.
because it took like 4 or 5 minutes for the cops to show up. Because
Yeah.
you know they have like that shot spotter shit. So and the precinct's like 2 blocks away. So I figured, but as soon as they started showing up, like the block was shut down. You know,
God
and there's like 50.
Could you not
detectives
leave
there.
your house?
No, I could leave my house, but they taped up the block and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You know,
Jesus Christ!
there's still blood all over the sidewalk.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
They don't clean that up.
they
or-
don't clean it up.
Wow.
It's evident.
That's why you know you walk around and you
CSI.
see what looks like a pool of blood dried on the sidewalk,
And
you're
it
like,
is?
that looks like it probably is.
Jesus.
no
Christ.
way, man. They'll clean
Yeah.
it up eventually.
No, I mean it's sitting right there,
Damn.
and it's just gonna stain the fucking sidewalk.
Damn.
Yeah, that'll be like that forever.
Fucking,
Jesus
Can you believe that
Christ.
guy?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Just fucking.
man.
yeah,
That's a bummer.
it is.
But you know what? That is so New York, I guess. That's
Well, it's weird because
That's
you think
so
about it. It's like that guy was like,
authentic.
I'm gonna go shoot this guy I have a dispute with. He pulls up and then kills him, then gets in a car and drives away. And that's like the worst thing you can do. Really, is just to murder someone out on the street.
Right. There's no
Broad
way he's getting away
daylight.
with it, right?
He may.
was
he
it
might.
early? It was early evening, right?
It was 8:40 p.m.
So it wasn't fully
Jeez.
dark. It was dark.
It
was nighttime.
It was dark out. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see a car or anything?
No, I mean I like looked out my window, but I didn't really see anything because it happened. I was
Damn,
like,
you
what
saw the
fuck?
body though.
I saw them putting him in the ambulance and
Oof,
shit.
Maron.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's wild. Anyway, Adam, what was your story that's as good as that?
No, it wasn't as good.
No, go ahead, say it.
I was
though.
just outside just now, and this guy points at Victor's car, and he's like, "Tell him I don't get my money, I'll break his windows." And I was like, "I'm not involved."
That guy said that to you?
He's like, "You my witness. You my witness."
Nah.
He's like, that's not how you don't want a witness.
Yeah.
You're plotting a crime.
He said that. He told me that
What
I
a
was.
fucking idiot.
He told me I
Dude,
was. just
you're going to be a
witness.
witness to this. I'm going to murder this man.
No, he said that.
I promise me you will be a witness.
He said, "You're my witness that if I don't get my money, I'm gonna break the Victor's windows of his car.
Jesus.
And then
that's
I'm
awesome.
like, I just didn't say anything. And then he's like, tell him OG told you that. And I was like,
Yeah.
I just like looked at my phone.
Hey, Victor.
Hey, Victor.
OG.
OG says that if he doesn't get his money,
well, you tell OG.
No, I don't want to be in the middle of this.
Write this down. You tell that chump bitch. You say that to him.
God,
I can't wait till Adam gets murdered because he gets caught up in a fucking neighborhood dispute.
No, Victor's my friend.
Yeah, but OG doesn't know.
Yeah,
that.
being friends with these guys is how you get murdered.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't speak to anybody.
That's right.
Except I followed the guy that shot that guy, and I became friends with him.
Oh, cool.
That way I know I'm in the clear.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Yeah. No, the police were like, "Did you see anything?" And I was like, "Nope."
No.
You know, and then
And you texted him.
Right, and then I just hide the business card the guy gave me.
It's cool.
Jonathan Boston, murderer.
Oh, he was from Boston?
No, that's just his name.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's cool. You were telling me he wanted to hang out with you later tonight at the fucking down by the docks.
Yeah.
Dark
He
by
wanted,
yourself.
he's going to teach me a lesson in keeping secrets.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Whoa.
Yeah, I told him I have a podcast. I'm going to tell everybody about the murder. And he was like, "That's great." He's like, "Come, don't tell anyone you're coming down to the docks."
That sounds like it's going to be a fun time.
The secret of keeping secrets. I'm like, good, because I'm really bad at I struggle a lot with keeping secrets. That lesson will be great.
That'll be a really good lesson.
Yeah, don't tell anyone you're coming.
That'll be fun, man. I'm kind of jealous.
It's fun to have friends that you can keep secrets with and
Yeah,
stuff.
right.
Yeah, you and Jonathan Boston.
You and Jonathan Boston.
Count on each other.
That's a big part of friendship is keeping each other's secrets.
That would be a good move for me, is to follow that man that murdered somebody else. Be like, cool. I thought that was pretty cool what you did back there.
Oh, fuck.
Or you could solve the crime, dude. You can solve it vigilante style.
No, I'm not about that shit.
No.
You're not about
I'm not a
vigilante
crime solver.
justice?
First of all,
Nick loves the rule of law.
there's no such thing as justice.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Also,
Speak on that. Speak on that.
How do we know the guy that got shot didn't unjustify the other, do bad justice to the other guy?
That's true.
Your Honor, let me ask you this. How
He
do we
might
know
have
that
unjusticed the other one.
That the so aggrieved, a.k.a. the murder victim, as it were, didn't do something bad to my client? Do we know that? No, we don't. I rest my case.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he cut him in line at Whole Foods, and it sounds pretty bad to me.
Wow, it's a Whole Foods dispute?
Yeah,
it was a
I'm
Whole
motion
Foods
that you suck my dick, Your Honor. God's like, what are you doing? He's like, I got this. I do this all the time.
Pulls his cock out.
Well, the death penalty wasn't really on the table, but yeah, the defense attorney is like, he does that thing where he's got the bag of fake shit in his ass and he's pulling the shit out and eating it. The judge is like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Clearly I'm crazy, Your Honor. I'm an insane person, and no one in their right mind would convict the client of an insane man." You're pleading insanity for yourself.
That is how it works.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
If you get a crazy lawyer.
That's double jeopardy, brother.
Tommy Lee Jones, Ashley Judd. I used to want to fuck her too.
I get that.
She looked
I
good.
understand that. Natalie Portman.
Tommy pees his pants.
Natalie Portman, dude, back in my spank bank.
She's back in the mix.
Yeah.
Good for
Natalie
her.
Hogman.
Congrats.
Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman.
No,
Oh,
she
yeah.
dissed Israel.
She's fat.
She's woke now.
What'd she say about Israel?
She's refusing to take some sort of award or something.
Gave it to Bizrael.
She gave them the Bizrael.
Shut was. I didn't see the whole story, but I think some kind of animal. Some kind of a kangaroo in a Chinese zoo was pelted to death by rocks. A bunch of Chinese people just threw rocks at a kangaroo until it fucking died, dude.
What?
Yeah. That's
Wow.
That's the funniest thing.
That's fucked up.
I know, dude. This shit is hilarious. Imagine enough people. Like, who throws rocks at an animal?
Just screaming.
Poor fucking kangaroo, dude. He's so scared.
Chinese tourists lob rocks. Wait. The kangaroo was killed after zoo visitors lob rocks at trying to make the animal hop.
They killed him because he was just chilling, dude.
Wanted to make him hop.
Damn, dude.
That's hilarious.
The Chinese are gonna fuck us up, dude.
Oh, damn, here's a picture of the guy. He looks like a good guy.
The
Oh,
little
it was a girl.
kangaroo?
It was a lady.
Oh, damn.
Lady
It was a
kangaroo?
12-year-old lady.
That language just has like the Doppler effect applied to it.
What's the oh?
Damn, look how big this frog is.
Why are you looking at a frog?
Yeah,
Goliath frogs are now endangered species hunted for food.
How big is it? Oh, damn.
Let me
It
see.
is a
Are they
big frog.
tasty?
Sorry, it's just the page deleted, so you can't see
Whatever,
it.
bitch. I'll look up Goliath frog right here on my
Don't
fucking
look-
phone.
don't
It's a
let 'em.
huge ass frog.
Fuck you.
I can't believe they're. That's so mean.
Yeah, dude. The Chinese are fucking out of control.
That's hilarious. Look at the size of this gator.
Holy shit!
Damn, that is a big.
Y'all,
frog.
you're listening to the Big Animal podcast, where we look
Talking
at
about
pictures
big-ass
of big
animals.
animals and then we react to it.
Damn!
Yeah. Wow, look at this big horse.
That looks.
Damn. That is a big horse.
That's a big horse.
You know how
That
big
horse is
mooses
like
are?
7'2".
Mooses are big as fuck. By the way, did you know that?
They're meese.
They're not called meese.
Meeses.
They're meese.
They're
Actually,
meeses.
I think it might be moose.
Moose are big as fuck, dude.
Moose is the plural.
And moo is
No,
one?
it's moose and moose.
Moosies.
They're both moose.
The moose.
Here, let's look it up right now. Why are you using incognito mode?
for jacking off.
So it
No.
doesn't. So I don't have cookies.
Why didn't
Right?
you want cookies?
Yo, you
Cookies
know why
make
I
it
have to use
slow.
incognito mode? Because I gave my mom my old.
Yeah, the usual. Hold on. The usual plural of moose is moose. So I was right.
Yeah.
Okay, who gives
So
a
guess
fuck?
who was right?
No one said you
What
weren't.
is like? What is like a group of moose?
Excuse me.
No one said
Who
you
said
were
I was-
wrong.
Well, you
Who's-
know how like families
right?
of different types of animals have weird words. You know, like a rape of deer or something. So they always have like
murder
We're
of
talking about a
crows.
murder of crows. That's
yeah.
literally the only one. You want to do a rape of deer.
What
but
is the
it's,
moose? What's the
No,
family
there's
of
some
moose
other
called?
ones.
There's
Yeah.
a ton of weird ones.
Yeah.
A hop of bunnies.
A lion pride.
Pride.
Pride, right? Yeah.
Something racist of Jews.
A bunch of penguins is a march of penguins.
Yeah.
I think that's one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mooses are big as fuck though. They're like huge, like it's bigger than a truck.
Yeah.
Are they rude or are they nice?
Yeah, they're rude boys. They don't fuck around.
Yeah, and what happens is they're the same. Their legs are like the same height as like the hood of a car. So they'll cross the street and people run into them, and the car will just shear off the legs, and then there's like a 2,000-pound slab of meat that just goes through the car, and
Damn.
decapitates whoever's in the vehicle.
Damn, that doesn't sound right, but it sounds crazy.
I want to be a crime scene investigator.
You blew it, dude. You had your chance.
CSI?
Yeah.
You should. Hey, before anyone got there,
right? I should have gone out there, and then like the police show up, and then it's just me finishing saying something like and then that's what I said, and then I go, yeah, and I put on my sunglasses.
You have blood all over your hands. You got Clorox wipes. You're just fucking rubbing everything down.
Yeah.
I figured I'd clean up the crime scene for you, Chief.
Yeah.
What's that guy? David Caruso.
Caruso.
Yeah, you just got a thermometer in the blood.
That was
Fucking
CSI
wound. I'm
Miami.
sorry, man, but we will be unable to find the killer as an autistic man has arrived on the scene before us once again to do the intro to CSI Miami. And he has tainted all of the evidence.
He did that David Caruso thing again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Well,
Well, who's at the Who?
It's the Who, yeah.
Who fucked me? It was my dad.
CSI
my
was,
father really fucked me.
CSI was my city, dude. That put Vegas on the map.
Actually,
right
me and George, when we were in Greece, he had a cousin who we're pretty sure got molested. So we used to sing "Who fucked the cuz? Who fucked him? Who fucked the cuz? It was
Somebody
probably
did.
his grandfather." It rhymes in Greek. It's better.
how do you know he got molested?
He's just weird, and you know.
Some people are just weird, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people though that you would suspect, did get molested.
You know what a group of flies is called?
Israel.
An atom, a Friedland,
business.
A business.
A business of flies.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
So it's like none of your beeswax.
I guess so.
Yeah. I guess. Do flies make honey?
No.
No.
So I just saw a thing.
Do they live in hives?
Maybe
Flies?
No. Why would
I feel
they?
like they're lone
I think
wolves.
they're
I feel like a fly's, every
a
fly
shit-
for themselves.
What
They
a
live
shit
like
animal
a day,
to be.
right?
Imagine how bad you had to fuck up in India to come back as a fly in New York.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's gross. That's terrible.
Well, New York's probably better than fucking Mumbai or wherever the fuck.
Yeah, I guess you're right. How does the caste system work, right? You go to the bottom, you're untouchable, and if you fuck up as an untouchable, you come back as a cow.
If you touch someone.
No, you're just if you touch someone.
Wait, I thought cows are better than untouchables. Aren't cows like the
Cows are sacred, I thought, because they were the top animal underneath people. So you
What's
don't-
at the bottom? Pigs?
I don't know.
Nah, fuck no. Pigs are cool.
Yeah,
They don't like them, huh?
Pakistani.
Pakistani?
Pakistani people.
Mhm.
Lizards, maybe. Fuck lizards. Flies are probably pretty low.
I don't know. Reincarnation is complicated.
It's cool though.
What happens when they discover new animals? Do they update the list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of different kinds of animals.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of shit underwater we don't even know about.
Yeah, like one
Yeah,
of those
the deep
vampire
seas.
octopuses.
Yeah.
It'd be tight to go down there.
We should
Down
go.
to like the
We should go to the
Wasn't
Marianas
James,
Trench.
James Cameron trying to do that?
Yeah, he did.
He
went
did?
To the
He went to
bottom
the
of
very bottom?
The very bottom of the Marianas Trench.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That is actually
cool.
a pretty big dick move.
I don't
Even
think
though
he
Avatar
went to the very
sucks.
bottom.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think he did either. I don't think anyone's been down there.
We went
No.
pretty deep down though.
It's crazy they went to the
Yeah.
moon and we can't go to the bottom of the ocean.
We can. Why don't we just fucking do it?
We can't.
Why? Do you
The
think it's
pressure's
worth it?
too
The
high.
pressure's like crazy.
Yeah, they could probably. If they could figure out how to get to the fucking moon, they could get to the bottom of the
First of
fucking
all,
ocean.
I wouldn't fucking do it. I would
Why?
never do
Yeah,
that.
you want to do
I
that?
don't. I wouldn't. But isn't
That
there
sounds like
science and
shit.
shit we can learn down there?
That sounds like a
Bottom.
boring ass time.
Yeah, but space doesn't seem that cool either.
What kind of science shit could we learn down there?
I don't know.
Like,
there's some.
we could cure AIDS down
Maybe,
there?
yeah. There's a bunch of raw
There's like a
dog and
fish.
gay fish sucking each other's cocks.
And they're burning.
Yeah, they figured it out, dude.
They're like, we need to be in the darkest part of the ocean to do our nasty.
Yeah, dude. Maybe that's where the gayest fish go because it's so dark. No one can see them.
Oh no, the gayest fish are like in the Caribbean, showing off on the coral.
That's true.
They're
Yeah,
beautiful.
The deepest point ever reached by man is 35,858 feet below the surface of
That's
the ocean.
so low.
Yeah.
35,000.
And I guess more than 3,600 feet is how deep the
How high is space?
deepest part of the ocean is called Challenger Deep, and it's located. Space is 400 feet in the air.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's way
So
deeper
the
than
Empire
space.
State
28th
Building
floor of
is
the
in
Empire
space.
State Building.
Yeah, that's technically
What?
space. if you're on the 38th floor, you're in space.
We got pretty close. We were within like 500-600 feet at the bottom of the ocean.
Wait, how
That's
high is
pretty
space then? Because is that shit deeper than space is
I mean,
high?
it's like there's different.
Space
there's
is,
like a
space is 8 Mile. That's where the movie, the name comes
8
from.
miles. Yeah.
So everything below 8 Mile is for black people. And above it, only white people. have
That's
been.
where the whites are allowed to fucking reign.
Well,
It is
unbothered.
pretty funny that the moon is still for us, for white men. We're the only
They'll
people
never
that have been
take it
there.
away.
They'll never be able to get there.
I think the Chinese will get
the
there.
Chinese will not. They're too busy pelting kangaroos.
That's
with
true.
rocks.
Yeah. Maybe the Japanese. The Japanese will get there on like a one person like fucking ultra big.
No,
ass
they'll send like a
ship.
robot that's like it's just it goes up there to die and cry while it's dying. And then everyone's like, oh, it's so sad.
Yeah, the Mars rover, that poor little motherfucker.
Yeah.
I get sad thinking about the Mars
I
rover
know.
sometimes.
Because it's Wally, basically.
Yeah, he's just up there alone.
Yeah. Never getting any robot pussy.
Poor guy.
I
Would
can't
you go-
It's crazy that they made him last that long.
Yeah, it's tight.
That's wild. That shit's fucked up.
Is Mars a thing that people want to do anymore? Why doesn't Trump just get into that kind of shit?
Going to Mars?
That'd be cool.
That was Bush did that shit.
Bush
Remember that?
said it though.
Yeah.
He was flexing.
That was awesome.
He wasn't into it.
So my question is that these animals that live in the deepest parts of the ocean, these fucked up octopuses or whatever, because
Yes.
the pressure is so high, if you took them out of the bottom of the ocean, they would just explode.
Is that it?
I don't know.
Well, they don't have like bones, right? Or
Yeah,
like
they don't have
they're
bones.
all like jelly.
They'd
They're
probably
like you.
die.
I have bones.
You don't have bones.
No,
Yes,
you
I
don't.
do.
You have no bones.
You don't have any bones,
You know,
bitch.
if I don't have bones, I have bones.
No, you don't.
We just send
Seen my bones.
We just send
No.
Adam to the bottom of the ocean. He's boneless man.
What if they're so delicious? What if the octopus down there is like so
Yeah,
fucking delicate?
You should
and
do
tender?
that, dude. You should get one of those vampire octopi.
They probably taste good, dude. I love octopus. You guys want to get some octopus?
I love grilled octopus.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
Guys, let's go to fucking Greece. What the fuck?
Let's go to the bottom of the
We
ocean.
should go to Mexico City for like just a weekend.
I'm
Flights are
down.
like $250.
I'm down as
bucks.
fuck.
I went last year and
Let's fucking do it.
I ate such good food.
This summer, come town on the road. We're not doing any live shows. We're just going on vacations and recording the podcast.
We're gonna do like a sort of a what do you call it? Like an
It's like we should do live shows too.
Yeah,
what
look
do
at
you
this
call
thing.
it?
Whoa.
It's vampire squid.
Whoa, that's so scary.
Yeah, they got scary animals down there.
I watched Rosemary's Baby for the first time the other day.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't scared.
I've never seen it. Who's in it? Someone hot is in it.
The lady that
Is it
said
Demi Moore?
that falsely accused Woody Allen of having sex with their child.
Mia Farrow.
I can't say her name.
Vivica A. Fox.
Vivica A. Fox.
Damn. She's hot as shit too.
Mia Farrow, yeah, she was real cute. She was very skinny and
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
kind of
then.
pixie looking.
Rosemary's
but you know
Baby?
who was played the doctor in Rosemary's Baby was Charles Grodin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
From Clifford,
Young
our
as
favorite
hell.
movie.
Young as hell.
Young as Charles Grodin. And then John Cassavetes plays the husband.
Oh.
Yeah. You're a
Shouts out.
countryman. Your boy.
Fuck, dude, I'm so tired from taking that bike ride over here.
Are you going to ride it back or you need to take the train?
I'll probably ride it back.
You can do it.
Yeah.
We can catch a game after this, too.
Yeah, maybe.
How long have we been recording?
69 hours. Who cares, man? Let it run.
This is a fun one.
Yeah, we're having a good time. I'm learning about vampire squid.
I pulled up what all those different names of packs of animals are.
Oh, yeah? What do we got?
You got a shrewdness of apes.
A shrewdness?
Yeah. A cauldron of bats.
I would have thought it would be never mind.
A sloth of bears.
Yeah, I thought the apes would be something racist.
A what of bears?
A cauldron. Oh, a sloth of bears.
That's nice.
A
What
gang
about
of buffalo.
sloths? A bear
Yeah,
of
bear
sloths?
sloths? Mm.
It's a sloth or a sleuth of bears.
Bear of sloths would be like the replacement of House of
business-
Cards, where it's a big fat gay guy that rapes.
He's just eating coleslaw.
Yeah.
A business of ferrets. I guess ferrets are also business. Flies and ferrets.
As are Jews.
Yeah.
Actually,
It is
flies
called
and
a business
ferrets
of Jews.
and weasel of Jews.
Whoa.
An Israel of weasels.
Whoa. This is a tight one. A thunder of hippopotamuses.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. They got that good thunder pussy.
A shadow of jaguars. That's sick.
Whoa, that is cool.
That's fucking
This is the
sick.
most poetic shit of all time.
Yeah. A troop or barrel of monkeys.
Troop sucks, but barrel's cool.
Barrel's tight.
Barrel named after Donkey Kong.
Exactly. That's probably where they came up with it.
Oh, this sounds like you, Adam.
What?
Like many deep-sea cephalopods, the vampire squid lacks ink sacs. If disturbed, it will curl its arms outwards and then wrap them around its body, turning itself inside out in a way, exposing its spiny projections. If highly agitated, it may eject a sticky cloud of bioluminescent mucus containing
Whoa.
innumerable orbs of blue light from the arm tip.
Whoa,
That
that's
sounds
awesome,
That
actually.
sounds beautiful.
Yeah, the luminous barrage, which may last nearly 10 minutes, would presumably serve to daze would-be predators. So I don't know why this thing just sounds gay to me.
It sounds cool.
It puts on a drag show.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gets upset. They're like,
It leans
trying
into
to eat
being gay.
me, huh?
Yeah.
How about the stars and stripes? We're here it for the Navy.
Some Christina Aguilera just starts playing.
Sparkly light show. That's ladies and gentlemen, the Trans-Siberian Orchestra Christmas light show brought to you by a scared octopi.
Should we go this Christmas to that?
To the Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
Yeah.
I feel like they only have one song.
Who cares? It'd be awesome.
Just to see that one song?
Yeah.
Not busted.
What other songs do they play?
I don't know. Probably some other cool shit, man. The fuck?
Are they actually from Siberia?
Yeah. Yes, they are.
That's pretty tight.
How about Guy It's guys only.
I like
That'd
it.
be
They sell
cool.
beer. That's my bar.
Sell beer.
dude.
Hell yeah, brother. I love Guiberia.
There's actually a bar called Siberia in New Orleans.
Orleans.
Next time I'm in New Orleans, I gotta
Rename
pitch
it.
that to the owner. Yeah, bring my own sign.
Stop trying to make it a gay bar.
Before,
It's like that
before you
movie-
say no, I made the sign.
That movie movies where a guy walks in and like takes the help wanted sign out of the window as
Yeah.
he goes in.
Yeah.
They're like, put that back. You're a criminal. We're looking for a woman that doesn't smoke.
Suck on my dick and lick my balls. Please suck my ass and fuck my dick.
I was doing that one yesterday, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Great motherfucking
Yeah.
minds.
I'm fucking gay. I fuck my dad. I have sex with him. Yeah, the Carol of the Bells. Because I did that for your birthday. I recorded the Carol of the Bells.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I did all four.
I fuck my dad.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
fuck my
Yep.
dad. I fuck
That was
my
good.
dad.
My dad. I fuck my dad.
I fuck my dad.
I fuck my dad. I fuck my dad. I fuck my dad.
I fuck my dad.
Yeah.
I fuck my dad.
That was fun.
I fuck
We
my
should
dad.
actually do, now that we have all this music equipment too, we should do a Christmas album.
Christmas album.
Yeah. We teased it
The first
maybe
year.
2 Christmases ago.
Yeah. The first year.
I think we should bring it back this
The
year.
thing is, there's a lot of stuff that you say like, well, now that we have all this time and all these resources, we should do all these things. And to date, we've done none of them.
We can go on vacations though.
Yeah, we can. We can spend money to go on vacation. A vacation from our terrible lives.
Let's handle that part. We can do that.
Yeah,
I
dude.
do think we should do some live shows and go to cool places.
We should get a van, and by we, I mean I should get the van.
Great.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh,
What kind
man.
of van?
Just
Like
a big cargo van.
Econo
Hell
line?
yes.
I could haul wood back.
What
to
would
my
you
We've
get?
been talking about getting a van for a year. I feel like.
GMC Safari?
Nah, fuck a Safari. I would get an E
Econo line?
Yeah,
Ford.
I like them. Yeah, Ford.
Hell yeah.
Built Ford tough.
We take the van on the damn road.
Yeah.
Come on, boys.
I'm gonna get the Ford logo tattooed around my asshole.
The Ford logo?
This is a Ford tough asshole. Fucked or reamed daily.
Got him. Don't bring any of that Chevy dick around here.
What do you think
pal.
would be worse in prison? Getting fucked hard or slow and passionately?
Hard, probably.
hard.
Just from like the sheer
Slow
violence.
and passionately would be very violating in a different
It
way.
would be violating, but the physical toll on your asshole would be much lower.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like you're getting held down by the Aryan Brotherhood and they're all having a go at you, I think I'd go with the loving one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What if the Aryan Brotherhood's all being very loving towards you?
What if it's the insane clown posse?
They're all raping
That's
you?
a prison gang, right?
I mean, as long as I don't have to look them in the eye, I feel like if I close my eyes, you know,
And you could just pretend it's a
They-
woman
they-
fucking your
a woman
ass.
fucking a beautiful woman fucking my
You
ass.
just pretend that it's a gorgeous woman absolutely destroying your anus.
Yeah, then I feel like I'd be
Yeah.
okay with that.
They put on Daughtry, like a makeshift candle in the toilet.
Holy fuck, that's definitely what the Aryan Brotherhood rapes do. Is Daughtry.
From American Idol.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
That Key and Peele sketch is so good.
Which one is it?
Where-
Is it the sketch where the Aryan Brotherhood is raping somebody? to
Someone
death?
No, it's where
Daughtry.
Keegan-Michael Key tries to join the Aryan Brotherhood in prison because he thinks it's a club for bald guys.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That is good.
And he's like, yeah, so I had to like get jumped in. So like it's just showing them all kicking his ass. It's like that's how I get their respect, you know?
That show was so good, man. Every sketch I see of it, it's fucking
It's so good.
killer. They had a sketch where it was like two old black ladies talking about what they would do if the devil was inside of them. And it just devolved into them talking about how they'd suck the devil's dick and fuck him. Really good shit, man. Really
how do you feel,
high-level
Nick,
shit.
about 25-year-old Swedish DJ
Oh, yeah,
Avicii
Avicii.
dying?
He was 25.
He's 28.
28? I thought he was 25.
Oh, I
Eldest said he was
I thought
28.
he was like 50.
No, he
Nah.
was super young.
He was, I think, yeah.
Yeah, maybe he's 28.
Hasn't he been around forever?
He has. He's had a lot of success.
He had pancreatitis and he kept drinking.
From drinking. Did he die from drinking?
Mm-hmm. I think so. I don't fucking know.
That's cool.
What did he do? Darude Sandstorm?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that
he's
him?
younger than me.
No, he didn't do
He
Sandstorm.
did Darude. He did the Mortal Kombat.
He did Alice DJ. Do you think you're better off alone?
Oh, that's a good song. Do you think you wanna suck my bone?
That's good.
Huh?
Who am I thinking of? Because this is not the guy.
Darude.
No, I'm thinking about somebody who's been around since I was like a teen.
Dead Mouse.
Maybe Tiesto.
Dead Mouse 5.
God, imagine being into this shit music.
Dude, they're rich as fuck.
Those guys.
So many people love that
Of
gay
course,
shit.
but so many people are, retarded.
You know who's so fucking rich now is
He's
DJ.
like, what a tragedy. I'm going to spend the day listening to Avicii. R.I.P. Avicii.
Well, I for one.
No, you got to listen to something good,
There's
like a podcast where we laugh at Chinese people.
Killing a kangaroo with rocks. Truly one of the fucking funniest things I've ever heard in my life.
I love.
They're all getting excited.
Like handing rocks to his kid. Encouraging his son.
The momentum building, like one guy starts,
yeah.
then slowly.
Why isn't it hopping?
It's like, what's that? Is it Shirley? What's her name? The lottery, the short story.
Which one?
Shirley. What's the lottery? The short story where they draw cards and one person gets stoned to death.
Oh, I don't know.
You know that fucking short
Sounds
story.
scary.
No,
The lottery. Shirley.
I love short stories.
It was Shirley.
Shirley Jackson.
No one. Shirley hasn't been here for 40 years.
You didn't read that?
No.
Who wrote it?
It's Shirley Jackson.
She wrote it.
Yeah.
No, I don't
What
remember.
happens? There's a lottery.
There's a lottery. It's a small town in America, and they all have a lottery, and then whoever wins the lottery is stoned to death.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do they know, or is it like a big twist ending?
It's a twist ending.
Damn.
It was published in the New Yorker, and then when it was published, people were like, "Holy shit!" And they
Wow.
canceled their subscriptions, and they were pissed off.
Damn.
Yeah.
Whoa, scary.
Anyway, so it's the
So
Chinese
everyone's
version.
trying to
it's
die?
the Chinese version of that. The lottery, obviously.
Damn. What happens in that story? Are they like? Is the person happy?
Look,
they
I'm not
won?
to describe a story that you should have read in 6th grade to you.
Are they happy they won? Do
Yeah,
they want
they
to
think
die?
that they.
Are they all
that it's
sad
good.
Twitter girls? Was that the first depressed Twitter girl?
Yeah,
account?
they're all on mental
The New
illness
Yorker?
Twitter together.
Yeah. Do you wanna suck my father's bone?
That's got to be the worst part of Twitter is girls that are like really uppity about having anxiety.
Being sad, yeah. It's like, yeah, I have anxiety. What I do is get obese. Thank you very much.
Shut up.
What I do is eat chicken wings until I momentarily feel okay.
You should have a tour called the Obesity and Obese Cities Tour.
That's good.
Oh,
You
yeah.
go-
Milwaukee,
yeah. And then you
Chicago.
just say Ted Nugent songs. Just
It would be
read
cool
the
if you did a
lyrics.
tour of only the fattest cities in America. San
would be cool.
Antonio.
That would be cool.
Milwaukee.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, Chinese version of the lottery.
That's good.
And the book starts off, right? And it's like, set in Guangzhou province or whatever.
Mhm.
And then there's a family, and the dad's like,
Yep. Little kids pissing on the sidewalk. Uh-huh. The
The
mom's holding his dick.
Smoking mad stokes.
Yeah.
The kid's pissing.
The kid's pissing and smoking at the same time.
While his mom holds
He just
his
got
dick.
off his shift at the fucking Apple
Right.
at the phone factory.
At the
Right.
Foxconn
Yeah.
factory.
What's it going to be like when they are in charge of everything?
Well, we all get to talk like that for starters.
We'll get to do.
I'm not going to learn Chinese, but I'll be happy to pretend for the rest
Yeah,
of my life.
you're pretty good at
Just
it.
saying
you
nonsense.
bow and fake gibberish.
yeah, it's mostly Mandarin.
Arigato. Yeah,
It's
I get it
Japanese,
wrong.
you
I know.
fucking idiot.
I know, man. I'm stupid.
In
the bit.
Anyways,
So yeah, that's.
Oh, I think the Sixers Heat game just started.
Well, let's fucking stop doing the podcast.
yeah, we
then.
should call it. I got to go to the Apple store.
Uh-oh.
Got to get a different router.
I got a router
You
for
can have
you.
that one. You can have the one that
That'd
I
be
have.
tight. Hell yeah.
All right.
We may do a show in Baltimore in 2 weeks. We don't know.
We
yet.
have Funny Moms on Monday.
Oh, Funny Moms on Monday. We got
Funny Moms on Monday. Auto Bar.
Is Tim
2
still
weeks.
in?
Tim and Nater still in.
He's not going to get stuck on a papusa
Tim probably
tour
will
of
fucking
Austin.
Tim will probably drop out because he's a fat piece of shit, but hopefully not.
Didn't he drop out because he was, like, got stuck eating cake?
Well,
in
one time
he
Portland?
did get stuck eating cake in like North Carolina.
And
Was
then,
it
but then,
Portland,
remember the
I
first
thought?
time he didn't do the podcast? He was like, "Sorry, can't make it." And then he's
Because
on
he went to the
Instagram at the ice cream museum.
Fucking piece of shit.
He's like, "Sorry, something came up," and he's just. It was literally like a pop-up ice cream museum.
It'll be really funny if you go to the ice cream museum and then you find out it's run by Chinese people and they're like, "Boonga,
yeah." All right, so please come out to Funny Moms this Monday.
Starting at 8. We'll start 8:15 probably, but get
All
there
right.
by 8.
All right. Bye,
Goodbye.
guys.
Okay. All right, we're good now. Today's top story, Adam, big hater of Glenn Greenwald.
Me?
Yeah.
You're jealous of how many guys he gets to fuck.
Yeah. You're like,
Yeah.
I wish I looked like him and had his
I wish I
phone.
was handsome.
I wish I was as handsome as Glenn Greenwald.
It would be nice to live in Rio.
That's true.
Yeah. He has a lot of dogs. That's kind of nice.
What's he doing down there? Just petting dogs and eating chips and salsa? And
Yeah.
Well, he's going. It's all Fogo de. Every meal is Fogo de Chao.
Damn. He's just eating meat off swords?
That's awesome.
Wow.
Damn, I haven't been to a nice Fogo de Chao in a while.
The last time I had Brazilian barbecue was in
Mm-hmm.
Canada with a couple of fagarinos.
A couple. You have clones of yourself that
No,
you
remember
eat?
that we were in Ottawa. That was actually for such a gay.
Did we
tour,
get Brazilian barbecue there?
for the gayest part of the gayest tour we've been on?
Yep.
That,
Which it was.
Ottawa?
yeah, Ottawa was
Without
Ottawa was
question.
fucked for staying in like Roseanne's house
Yeah.
in some like
Yeah,
capital,
that was really funny.
Nick
Capital
almost fought a
suburb.
security guard at Walmart.
and
Oh yeah, that was the day I slept the whole day. I took edibles and slept an entire day.
yeah.
That's
and
how
then-
gay Ottawa was. You guys were like, I'm gonna go to Walmart. I was like, I'm just gonna take so many edibles I sleep
Yeah.
through a day.
I was
No, it
going
was-
through
we
my
sat-
camera roll, and I have a photo shoot I did of you in the backyard of that Roseanne house we were
Oh,
staying
what
at.
was it?
You were smoking weed, wearing a Canada cowboy
Nice.
hat. Yeah,
Send me those pics.
I'll send them to you.
I might try to get into edibles. I've never taken an edible in my
Oh,
life.
no,
What?
Don't do it.
You
Don't
never
do it.
have?
No, never.
It's way more than smoking weed. You get way higher.
It is.
No,
you
really.
do. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of marijuana, I just want to say 5 years ago we did an episode with Andy Haynes where I mentioned this guy, Nick 420CA. Me and my friends have been watching smoke weed on the internet for 10 years, and he acknowledged us this week, and it was a major moment
Shut
in my life.
up, dude. Who cares?
He wants us to come down to Long Beach and
You can go.
and do a dab marine.
Nick
with him.
420 dabs can suck my dick. I don't give a fuck at all.
Stop. He's a new fan of the show.
He can suck my old balls of my dick.
That's where you and I are different. I respect every single person who listens to this show.
That is, if that's true, we are very different.
Yeah.
We could not be more diametrically opposed on that matter.
Diametrically opposed.
In that sense, yes, we are.
I am diametrically opposed, dude. If it ain't ice cream, I'm not having it. I'm diametrically opposed to food.
I kind of want ice cream now.
Okay, we can make that happen.
Because ice cream is great in the summer, but in the fall, once it's like past its bedtime.
Oh, it's slutty. It's fucking
Yeah,
bad. You feel like a
fucking
bad boy doing
Ice
it.
cream after hours.
Yeah.
When the leaves are turning, you're just
Sure.
licking down a big cone.
I totally
Triple
see what you're
scoop.
saying.
Triple scoop. I love the triple scoop because that's way too much ice cream.
It's unruly. It's an
Yeah.
unruly amount.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. There was such a good flavor of ice cream I had in Seattle.
Do you want to try and remember it?
I'm trying.
What is it? Underage?
I couldn't tell you what it
Underage
was.
penis.
What are you saying?
No.
He's a pedophile? Is that
Come
the
on,
joke
Adam.
here?
What?
Oh, I disrespect Nick 420 dabs, and now you got to say I'm a fucking pedophile?
Yeah, you have me on edge a little bit right now.
Fuck you and fuck him. How about that?
It's Nick C.
I don't care what it is.
All right. It's a man that I've been watching smoking weed on the internet for 15 years.
You know what? And we didn't get to it to the last episode because we got into something else that was really good, and I'm not going to spoil it, but it is the best episode we've ever done.
The next premium might be the best we've ever done.
But I have some grievance. You know what? Since you're going to have this attitude, I was going to let it slide, but I have a grievance against you.
What's the grievance?
I asked for a sandwich this morning.
You
asked, did anybody want coffee?
I was at the Coffee Bean
How do you
and
like
Tea
those
Leaf.
lights? You like orange? Is that good?
Orange is nice. It's like
I would put it I would put a shade more white in it.
Yeah.
but I like it.
No, it's like a library, like a.
It's still a pinch more.
A gentleman's.
A pinch more white. A pinch.
Gentleman's penis.
A gentleman's penis.
A gentleman's penis never lies. I like this color also.
The blue. That's nice.
Yeah.
Soothing. Can't you do it? Yeah, you can do whatever you want, right?
You can do.
I have some shit like that.
Whatever you want in this world. The red's intense.
Red's too much. Unless you're doing a brothel.
Yeah.
Purple's nice. Purple City Bird Gang. Ravens. What's up?
Blue.
That's like a mystical blue.
I like that icy blue.
Mm-hmm.
I like icy blue, and I like this kind of green. Makes me feel like I'm in some kind of like
magic.
Yeah, some kind of like
a magician's lair.
Yeah. Like Merlin.
Mhm.
Like if Merlin was doing spells
Exactly.
into my ass.
Oh yeah,
That'd be cool.
to shrink it.
Anyways, folks, welcome to the show.
No, I have grievances against Adam.
Okay, air it.
Oh.
Air your grievance.
I
okay,
asked
wait,
for a
let me cut you off
sandwich.
for a second.
Go ahead.
You're allowed to air it if we resolve it. I don't want to have a grievance out there
You're not gonna
that's
put,
not resolved.
You're not gonna put fucking restraints on my speech, motherfucker.
I'm not putting restraints. This is
You're not telling me what I can and cannot air. I'm airing whatever the
No,
fuck
I want to find
want.
common ground with a friend.
And I hope to find it too.
Okay.
I
So-
hope to. I'm going into this hopeful.
Okay,
but
go. Say it.
You asked if anybody wanted coffee.
How about a coffee shop called Common Ground? Wouldn't that be
That would
nice?
be a really good idea.
Maybe that should be our business that we start with the money we got that we didn't deserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a woman would. Like a woman with her father's money. I'm going to start a coffee shop called Common Ground where we elevate women, colorful, fat black women voices. This is a fat black woman elevating business called Common Ground, owned by me.
Oh, yeah.
Rebecca Rothschild Vanderbilt. hyphen Feldstein. Hyphen my husband, who's a lawyer.
That's good. That's the hyphen. That's the third hyphen, huh? Anyway, you ask if
I
anyone.
spend my father's money, I spend my husband's money, and I am a business owner. It's a coffee shop that sells $8 lattes and soap that I make myself by hiring someone else to.
I put the wick in at the
I
end.
do the fine.
It's
help.
soap on a rope.
And I helped. That's what rich women are. They're like the fucking kid from the Chex Mix commercial.
Yes, 100%.
They're like, and I helped.
Yeah, they wrap a bow on whatever product they have it made in a pseudo sweatshop.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, it's a collaborative effort.
Boy, I'd really love to shove those ladies down the stairs.
Which ladies? Rich women?
Rich women that have fake businesses that pretend that they pretend that they earned through their own hard work.
Rich
What is
women
an
with a fake
apothecary?
business, and they always have a vein that starts in the middle of their foot and goes up their ankle all the way to their brain. Just one
Yep.
prominent vein. What? What's an apothecary?
Yeah, because those kind of women always own apothecaries.
Yeah, it's like a place that sells fucking Edison light bulbs and like a mason jar with a twig in it.
And soaps.
Yeah, bullshit soaps.
Yeah.
A lot of like recycled paper.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have bags. They
Mhm.
fold. They're like, "Do you want this gift wrapped?" And it's like recycled construction paper, bowed with twine. Twine.
Twine.
Yeah. It's the kind of paper you should that a nice ribeye steak should be wrapped in.
Yeah.
Not a gift.
That sounds nice.
You know what sounded nice to me at around 10:48 a.m. today?
Yeah.
A sandwich.
A breakfast sandwich.
Okay, I was at a coffee shop.
Okay, and what, they don't have anything sort of...
Here's for the listeners at home. New York is it's like you could fall over and run into a breakfast sandwich.
100%.
The entire city's built out of fucking breakfast
Mhm.
sandwiches.
Yep.
It's actually less reasonable to say, "Oh, I was at a Coffee Bean," because I know the Coffee Bean he was at, and it is flanked on both sides by
A bodega that you can
yeah,
get a shitty breakfast
deli,
sandwich.
True.
A deli where you can get a breakfast sandwich. There's
What
the one
is
with the
true-
flowers in the front, right next to your apartment, and on the other side is
And give the address, too.
Yeah.
Just so people get an idea.
Well, I'll give you a hint, because we're not just going to say Adam's address, but if
the point is, Adam,
if I had two princes, and one of them was
Oh, okay. The point is that I text you because I was getting coffee.
Their name
Right,
was
and it's
Prince-
a nice thing.
Prince Lafayette.
It's a nice thing to do. And his brother, who's named after a number.
Yeah. There was two princes, one named Prince Lafayette and the other one named Prince Avenue.
And their sister, 203.
And their sister apartment. And they all lived at 2 Lafayette Avenue.
Wait, is that his actual
No.
address? No, it's not right.
No.
Listen, even in the middle of this war, I would say we should take his address out, Adam. So
Why
just
a war?
understand, because we are in a war.
Mm-hmm.
In a conflict.
I don't want to be in a war.
The War of the Hoses.
The world, yeah.
It's about a gay couple that's getting divorced.
And they're peeing on
And
each other.
well, they just have their dicks
They have
out the whole time.
uncircumcised dicks that look like hoses.
Is Michael Douglas hanging from a chandelier by his dick.
Mhm.
And Kathleen Madigan, but she's got
Kathleen Madigan?
whatever the bitch's name is. I don't
Kathleen Turner.
I'm past the age where I'm gonna like. I've been in the territory where I can't remember words for maybe 4 or 5 years now,
Mhm.
and now I've reached the age where it's like I don't even fucking care to get it correct. I'm not gonna be like, oh, what I meant was
right. When it's out, it's out.
Catherine Donegal plays the other man.
Mm-hmm.
The
She's
one
got
f-
a penis.
the one
In
from-
Friends, she played a trans.
The one from who said Roger.
Chandler's mom. Chandler's dad became Chandler's mom.
Who said Roger Lando or whatever the movie?
Who sucked Roger?
Who gave a lodges?
Who sucked David
lozenge to
Mathau?
David Mathau's penis? And she plays the bitch, the cartoon bitch.
Yeah.
So it's her, but in War of the Hoses, it's her with a short haircut because she's playing a fucking guy this time.
Oh, she's playing a guy. She's not a woman with a penis.
And she's doing gymnastics. She's squeezing.
Because if somebody looked like Jessica Rabbit and she had a penis, I would suck it without even a moment's hesitation.
Mm-hmm.
Just it's clear.
How about Jessica Fat Shit? And it's a fat bitch cartoon that's
Okay.
got red hair.
Yeah.
She's like, Roger, I'm
she's
350
retarded, too?
pounds. No.
Oh, okay.
That's my impression of her.
That's
just
the
a
stank.
woman's
Roger.
Your fat vocal cords have a little in common with your retarded voice.
Well,
You know, there's a little
they're both smoky.
smoky. Yes.
Yeah.
One from barbecue.
I guess
She has a
Catherine-
smoky voice to begin
Yeah, she
with.
has a smoky voice. Yeah.
She kind of sounds like an aristocratic Down syndrome person.
Right. A little in between.
Yeah.
My family owned all the candy in the world. We have candy for months.
Until Chairman Mao came into power.
Until
Fidel came into power.
I love candy. You could say that I'm simply daffy for candy.
So we have a nice culture here where if somebody goes out to the bodega, somebody gets coffee, we always offer, hey, I'm headed here. And in the past, I believe, Nick, I think, has asked for a muffin from Burley, and I've gotten it because that's my guy. And I want to make sure our recording environment.
Chocolate croissant.
I've gotten you
Never
the
a-
chocolate croissant.
never a muffin.
I'm sorry, I got the muffin that time. You got the chocolate croissant.
Well, I don't know if they have muffins there. I don't want to
They
put
had some
people
kind of
on.
muffin.
There's a lot of people that are going to come to New York to see Adam's apartment at 2 Lafayette Avenue. And they're going to stop by famous Burley wearing their Cumtown branded diaper.
Right.
And they're like, let me have the Stav blueberry muffin so I can be like Stav. I want to be like Stav. And
Yeah.
like Stavy baby.
I want the Nick Mullen chocolate croissant.
And then they say they don't have the blueberry muffin, they're going to be like, they're liars.
Right.
They lied.
You know what? Maybe I got some kind of biscuit.
A scone, you mean?
A scone. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not as familiar. The point is,
a blueberry scone, which is a hard muffin.
the point is, I asked, does anybody want coffee? Nick responds with a food item. I do my best to get him that food item.
That's right.
Because that's the kind of, yeah, sure, coffee is an expression. We're out. We're getting something.
And I'm going to fuck you.
I was at the coffee shop getting
and
coffee
you're telling
before.
me, and by the way, what is it? Radio silence. You don't say to me, hey, pal, I'm at I'm at the fucking coffee shop. They don't have breakfast sandwiches.
Yeah.
What you say to me is,
Just nothing.
you say to me is,
is absolutely nothing.
He makes you.
No, I thought
you
you
make
said
him,
no,
you made
I
him
wanna-
think, you made him think you were getting the sandwich, but you were like, oh, I don't.
in the
have time."
absence
He got
of a
your ass.
response.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's back. In the absence of a fucking response, of course I would assume my friend is going to ignore me and not fulfill my wishes. No, I would never do him like that.
Yeah.
If on that day that Nick wanted a chocolate croissant, I get there and I say, "Hey pal, they're out of them. Would you like a substitution?"
Well, that's something that's sold at a coffee shop.
Breakfast sandwiches are often sold at a coffee shop.
well, they
don't
didn't have
even
it.
fuck with me right now.
They didn't have any.
Motherfucker, dude.
Don't even
This
pretend
motherfucker.
a coffee shop doesn't half the time have a sandwich. And if they don't, they have some kind of.
This is the kind
they
of
have some
shit,
kind
dude.
of pastry. They have some kind of fucking even a savory thing.
people say-
there's something you could eat.
People say, why does Adam get so much shit on the show? He's a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he seems like they just bully him. He's just a punching bag. And then you go and do some shit.
Do something like this.
Then
bro.
you go and fucking act a dickhead.
Act a damn motherfucking dickhead.
On some breakfast sandwich. Fucking my phone. I was too busy. I couldn't look at my phone.
Yeah. Tell me, hey pal, they ain't got fucking sandwiches here. Would you like a scone?
Yeah.
Would you
you're
like a
going-
kind bar?
You're going okay. You're going to.
I'm clearly
You're going
hungry.
to a pizza restaurant, right? To get a
Motherfucker,
pizza.
don't even-
See,
don't
and then
even-
no.
Now we gotta turn it into a fucking.
No.
Yeah, you
It's
go
not-
to a pizza restaurant and you say, hey, let me get some garlic knots or mozzarella sticks. That's a completely
Thank you.
reasonable
Thank you.
request.
Thank you. And you're
No,
yes,
no.
Yes.
You're, okay, listen. You're a good friend. You're at the pizza restaurant. You text me. You say, "Hey, Adam, I'm getting pizza. Do you want some?" Right?
Want pizza?
Just like I was getting coffee. I said, "Stop. Do you want some?"
Okay, go ahead.
And then I say, "No, but I really want a MacBook Pro."
Not even fucking close, you
No.
piece of shit.
That's what you're
it's
saying to me
exactly
right
what
now.
Nick said.
That is an item
How about
that
this?
is not sold
How about
at
this?
the pizza
How
restaurant.
about this? If I say I'm at the fucking pizza restaurant and you say, "Hey, I want exactly what Nick said, a garlic knot," or how about this? I want
mozzarella
ziti,
sticks.
and you're like, "Oh, this one doesn't have ziti. How about a slice?"
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, fine. Fuck it. A
Also,
slice.
how the fuck are we supposed to know you're at a coffee shop?
MacBook
I'm
fucking
thinking. I'm
Pro?
thinking you're. At
I
the,
said,
at
"I'm
the fucking
getting
corner
a store.
coffee.
Stav, do you want a coffee?"
At the corner
And I said,
store.
"No, I'd like a fucking breakfast sandwich." He. To even and I said,
This is
the
BS.
he implies
This is BS.
I'm being a little slutty. I'm asking a little
If-
something from my friend.
If they
I
had a
acknowledge
breakfast
that.
sandwich, I would have gotten you a breakfast
You could have
sandwich.
said, "Hey, at this place they don't have because listen, the coffee shop right by me doesn't have sandwiches, right? But
Ooh,
if you would ask me that,
interesting,
but you know what they
interesting.
have, motherfucker? Croissants.
Okay.
They have ham and cheese croissants.
Okay.
They have something.
Ham and cheese croissant is basically
Exactly.
a fucking sandwich. It's
That's
a
a sandwich.
It's a
I
sandwich
guarantee. And
that's
you know what? How
sealed.
about this? No. Why don't we pull up the fucking Coffee Beans menu? In fact,
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
let's pull
Oh.
up the fucking coffee.
Oh,
if you want to be
yeah.
Mr. Lawyer, MacBook Pro at a fucking pizza restaurant, you fucking piece of shit. Let's
Pull it
pull up
up.
the fucking
Pull
Coffee
it up.
Beans
You know,
fucking menu.
You're bringing a lot of ugliness into the show today.
You are you
This
bring
is
it
why
out of
people
me.
listen. People don't listen to hear friends fight. They listen.
You're
to hear
bringing it
friends
the fuck
getting
out of
along.
me, and I'm going to
You know?
coffeebean.com right the fuck now.
Yes.
And I'm actually on the one right at your fucking apartment.
No, you're not.
I am. I know exactly the fucking.
Yeah, we're friends, but we're also coworkers. And I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
if I was at my
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Look at this drop down menu.
if I was at my office job and one of my coworkers said I'm getting lunch and they didn't get me lunch, I'd call them a fucking piece of shit in front of everybody.
I was getting coffee and then getting in my
And
car.
by the way-
because
by
I
the-
didn't want to be late for the show.
By the
Then
way,
you were late.
I wasn't late.
and
I got
by
here
the
before
way,
stop.
But we came here.
Stop
we
was
got here
also
the-
late, but you were late too.
No, I wasn't.
And the reason we were delayed is because of you and
And
listening, whatever.
You delayed the show.
And by the way, I wasn't going to bring any of this up until you jump all over me for saying fuck Nick 420 Dabs, whatever the fuck his name is. And Nick, isn't this interesting? Look at coffeebean.com. Look at this drop down menu.
Oh,
Coffee,
cafe. What's
tea,
cafe menu?
Cafe menu.
all they
Very
had,
interesting.
All they had out were pastries.
Oh, a pastry.
I should have asked you if you wanted a pastry.
Oh, so now the tune changes when
No,
you're
I
forced,
gotta see this.
when you're fucking, when your feet are at the fucking fire.
Oh my god.
Let's see if they have if they have sandwiches. This is gonna be so funny. Coffee Bean.
Our company.
Is it Coffee Bean or like half the?
It's
fake?
coffeebean.com.
I was grabbing a coffee before getting.
So
in the
do
car,
you say that they have
and
pastries?
I asked you.
Do you
if
admit to
wanted-
yourself
Of
that
course
they
they have pastries. That's what they have out behind the window. Pastries.
And maybe you could have said to me, "Hey pal, they ain't got no fucking sandwiches." But how about?
I thought you were just like, I don't want coffee, but I'm gonna get a.
But what do I
sandwich."
want? I want something to sustain me.
I thought you were gonna get a sandwich, and you assumed that they didn't have fucking sandwiches.
Why would I assume that?
I don't know, dude.
Half the places we get fucking coffee, they got sandwiches or something analogous, and that's what they had.
A pastry is not analogous.
It's
to
analogous
a
to a sandwich.
No, it's not.
Absolutely, it is.
No, it's not. You don't like have a pastry for dinner. You could have a sandwich for dinner.
Sometimes, well, they might have a savory fucking pastry. They might have a croissant with fucking cheese.
That's not how civilized culture works.
And you know what's nice here, Adam?
Yes.
You snitched on yourself because the website doesn't list food, but you admitted that there was pastries. So
Of course,
I
there's pastries. It's a coffee shop.
Oh, now it's an of course situation.
Oh my god.
So, are you going to apologize?
Apologize for offering you a coffee when I was getting one.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
You know, I'm pretty sure
Unfucking
I'm pretty sure
so
I've been in there, and I'm pretty sure they have sandwiches in the.
Can we actually? Why don't we call it Coffee Bean?
Yeah, let's call them on the phone.
This is
Let's call them
unbelievable.
on the fucking phone.
No, that's against the law.
It's not against the
Yes,
law.
it is.
Shut the.
You're breaking New York State law. Right now.
Okay. That's
No, actually, New York is one places where you're allowed to.
I think that's true. Actually.
All right. Let's see what they have to say.
Thank you for calling Cafe Minantila. This is Al. How may I help you?
Hey, do you sell sandwiches?
We have some sandwiches, yeah. We have
interesting.
wraps.
What kind of sandwiches do you have?
So I have an egg salad sandwich. I have a tuna wrap.
Do you have
Currently, right now, I don't have I have a vegetable wrap usually.
Do you have breakfast sandwiches? Do you do that in the morning?
Yeah, we have egg and hash burrito.
okay.
Like a breakfast burrito. I have a broccoli cheddar quiche.
Okay.
Egg quiche.
But that's usually
Yes.
That's a
like in the morning, like 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. You'd usually.
I have it all day.
All day.
every
Okay. Great.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, great. That's all we need to know. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Nope.
Wow.
They didn't have breakfast sandwich.
Wow.
You said you wanted a breakfast sandwich. He said a tuna sandwich.
Oh, bro.
Oh my
wow. That went worse for you than I ever possibly expected
Why?
it could have.
You want a quiche?
Why?
You wanted me to get you a
Motherfuckers ate
quiche?
breakfast burrito all goddamn day.
Those weren't behind the fucking glass.
Did you?
They just had pastries out.
You've been exposed in a manner I didn't even think
How?
possible at the beginning of
How?
this grievance.
How?
I will accept nothing less than a full apology with no stank on it from you.
No, I'm just never going to offer you a coffee again.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So because you were wrong in this instance, you're going to wreck the beautiful culture we fucking created here over 5 years?
I was being nice, and now you're punishing me for being
No,
nice. Yes,
not
I
at
was.
all. Not
I was
at
being
all.
nice to you by saying, hey,
Oh
I'm
my
grabbing a coffee.
God.
I'm grabbing a coffee before I head over to Nick's to do the show.
You
And
said none of that.
That's what I was doing. The text right before that was, hey, Nick, I'm headed to you. And then I said, Stav, do you want a coffee?
Headed to you, Nick Stav. You want a coffee? No, but I want a sandwich. Hee hee. I didn't even say breakfast sandwich.
Okay.
I didn't even fucking
should've
say
got,
breakfast
I should have got you a
sandwich.
tuna fish sandwich.
You could have said what they have.
I assumed you were
Don't
just going to get a
listen.
sandwich at the deli when you got here.
This started as a bit, but right now, the way
No.
you're digging your fucking
This is
heels
ridiculous.
in, I'm pissed off right now.
I was being a
and
good
for
boy.
you to keep saying
I'm looking
I was
up the
being
rules
nice.
of Rosh Hashanah because I think one of them is you have to get people breakfast.
Rosh Hashanah's over.
No, sir. I'm looking up, and while we're looking that up, you might want to check out BlueChew.com. Adam, why don't you do a little penance for the audience?
Honestly, man, I actually what I feel bad about is that you've been exposed as a bad guy to the audience.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel bad about bringing this up. I feel bad that now people are going to think of you lower, but you do deserve it, but I don't
Yeah.
want you to have to go through that
Oh.
because you're my friend.
Mm-hmm.
But people are going to look at you in a different light
Yeah,
now.
people loved me before.
They do, and they did.
Yeah,
and
but you
I
guys-
don't want them
you-
to stop
you
loving
did-
you.
You got to act
You
a
did.
dickhead.
You did nothing for 5 years to damage my absolutely
that's
unimpeachable name.
That's within the confines of the show.
Okay.
This is real life. This is the fucking behind the scenes.
Okay.
Now, why don't you tell us how to get our dicks hard?
Before that, I want to tell you that if you live in Nashville, I'm going to be there on October 1st and 2nd with Mike Racine co-headlining. Nashville, Tennessee ticket links will be up soon. Anyway, BlueChew.com.
And I will be in Minneapolis this very weekend.
This episode is sponsored by Blue Chew.
Acme.
Say it with us, Blue Chew. Blue Chew is making waves by bringing confidence to the bedroom by offering chewable tablets that help men grow stronger and longer lasting erections.
Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in chewable form and at a fraction of the cost. Blue Chew tablets help men achieve stronger erections that combat all forms of erectile dysfunction. Blue Chew is an online prescription service, so no visits to the doctor, no awkward conversations, no waiting in line at the pharmacy, and it ships to your door in discreet packaging. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with a licensed medical provider, and once you're approved, you'll receive all your prescription within days. The best part, it's all online. Blue Chew's licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your penis.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like swallowing pills? No problems here. You can chew them.
These are chewable tablets.
Blue Chew's sildenafil and tadalafil tablets are chewable. The tablets are made in the USA, and they prepare and ship directly to you. So
Mhm.
it's cheaper than a fucking pharmacy.
That's right. And maybe you could benefit from the confidence when it's time to perform. And if
Yeah.
you can, go to bluechew.com. Bluechew.com is sort of like a supportive friend for your penis. Maybe bluechew.com says, "Hey, penis, do you want sildenafil?" And then your penis says, "No, I'd like tadalafil instead." But you know what Blue Chew would never do? Blue Chew would never ignore that request, and then when it shows up, be like, "Oh, sorry, I was at the sildenafil place. They don't even have tadalafil." And then you would call bluechew.com and you would check the website and you would see, "Oh, wait, they had tadalafil the whole time. You could have just given me tadalafil, Blue Chew." Blue Chew would never treat you like that. Blue Chew would get you whatever you wanted, would it get your penis whatever it needed, even if it wasn't exactly what it had in store. Go to bluechew.com and enjoy the friendship between bluechew.com and its chewable tablets and your penis. Bluechew.com, always there to support you like your friend should.
Promo code CUMTOWN.
Promo code
You
CUMTOWN.
receive your first month free.
Just pay $5 shipping.
That's a good deal.
That's a great deal. BlueChew.com. Chew your tablets for your dick because you can.
Why don't you keep talking about it for a minute, Adam?
Why?
Because I'm still looking up the Rosh Hashanah rules.
Why are you looking that up?
Because I'm pretty sure you're going to Jewish hell.
We don't believe in hell.
Yeah, you do.
No, Jews don't believe in hell.
No.
You got something.
I'm getting close here. Even if I have to hack
Where do they
one of-
go? Where do guys who betray their friends go in the faith? Out of curiosity.
Let me ask you this: if you think that's real, that Jews don't believe in hell, they don't have hell, right?
Yeah.
And this is a sort of a thought experiment, as they say in some of the alt-right circles.
Oh no!
If Jews don't believe in hell,
Yes.
and you believe in an equitable world, right?
Yeah.
So, which means that not inequality of outcomes, but things are fair.
Right.
Wouldn't that mean that some of the Jews should be burning and tortured?
I don't
to,
think
to
so.
balance out.
I don't actually think you could draw
the
that
Christians that are going to hell, despite.
Oh, I see.
Because a lot of Christians will go to hell.
Sure.
You can be the most Christian guy in the world. It's like, look,
Somebody's
pal,
got to get in there.
there's a limited amount of space. It's the fucking clouds. If
Yeah.
you overfill them, people fall through.
Start falling through, they splat all over Earth.
In fact, you need more people in hell to keep the Earth from collapsing in on itself
Right.
due to gravity.
In the middle of Earth is hell.
Yeah, and the audacity of Jews to say, "Oh, well, we don't go there.
We don't believe in it.
We all go to heaven no matter what."
We go to Abraham's bosom.
You don't go to heaven immediately.
Where do you go?
There's like a spiritual cleansing process. That
And
takes
is it
place.
at bluechew.com?
Yeah, promo
where
code
Jews go
CUMTOWN.
before they go to hell.
So there's no hell. If you're bad, you just have to get cleansed longer.
Yeah, think about like Hitler he'd be on a
He's still cleansing.
He'd be on a heavy wash, you know.
Right.
He'd be on the
extra rinse.
extra rinse cycle.
Well, don't like swallowing pills, no problem here, because Blue Chew's
We talked about that.
sildenafil
We said that verbatim.
Yeah, we
and
said we read that.
tadalafil, sildenafil, tadalafil.
Nick, I don't know if you heard this, but of this analogy, but Blue Chew is like a good friend for your penis.
It's like a good friend for your penis that would get you a breakfast.
That would
sandwich
get
if
you a
asked
breakfast sandwich.
He did not
say breakfast sandwich.
Oh, I'm sorry. He would get you a sandwich.
Any kind of sandwich.
Any kind of
You're not
sandwich.
helping yourself.
Why?
You really don't understand here. You're playing this little.
You're attacking my character.
Really, the
And you
way
know what?
the way
We've
you've
been down
responded,
this road
the way you've
before.
responded,
What?
Adam, is really like I'm honestly hurt the way you responded to this.
Why?
Your attitude, your defensiveness, you're digging your heels in. You're trying to get me on a technicality.
Because I was doing
You got a bunch of turds. where your heart
there
should
it
be.
goes again.
Instead of a heart, you got a pile of dog shit in your chest.
You were doing a nice thing, but at the same time, it's the kind of nice thing
And
we
it's-
all do for each other
It's just
constantly.
pumping a bunch of undigested corn through your veins.
Mhm.
And you got like a little scarecrow peanut brain filled with fucking dog shit.
That's
corn.
right.
You're doing a poo joke right now.
I'm telling you I'm telling you about your body. I'm telling
It's
you about
not
your
my
soul.
body.
Blue Chew, sildenafil, and tadalafil tablets
We
are
already said
chewable.
this. We already said this.
And they're made in the USA.
Nashville, Tennessee, October 1st and 2nd.
Well, listen, this weekend.
And come.town if you want to buy a T-shirt. They are still not paying me. They're pretending there's something wrong with the quote-unquote royalties system, whatever that
Oh.
means. I'm sure the company is that prints the shirts has just gone out of business.
Yep,
And
keeping
they're-
all the money.
and they're floating and they're paying themselves out before the whole thing collapsed.
Sounds
Golden
about right.
parachute.
But that means if you want a shirt, now is the chance to get it because I will not put the effort in to figure out a way to do it.
Exactly.
Like this because I have been so burned by the experience of letting somebody. I'll tell you, when I did it myself, everybody got their fucking shirt. I messed up maybe 2 orders.
Yep.
And they were switched.
Yep.
And I did what I could to make it right by blocking the emails of the people that complained.
And listen, this weekend, the 16th through the 18th, I'm in Acme, Minneapolis. Then next week, I'm in San Antonio for a little midweek delight. Wednesday the 22nd, Thursday the 23rd. San Antonio, buy those tickets. Tickets going fast. Yeah. And then Cleveland, Phoenix, Madison, all that kind of good shit. Stavi.biz/tour.
You know what I just got a hankering for is the Ben & Jerry's on the San Antonio Riverwalk.
Ooh, I think I'm going to go ahead and put that in the itinerary.
Dude, I might come down just to have some chips and salsa.
Just come down for some fucking...
A little bit of queso.
Some fucking carne asada.
A nice river walk.
Mhm.
Maybe meet a big fat Hispanic
I'm
family.
trying to get sucked off by some big Hispanic
A
titties.
big fat a Mexican family of 4 that weighs right around 1,800 pounds.
Yep, average height 4'7".
Yeah, it's a Hispanic family, but mom, dad, son, daughter, and they weigh as much as a Ford Expedition combined.
That's right.
They're like, yeah, we're going to dinner. You're like, it's 11:30 a.m. They're like, well, we already had breakfast and lunch. The fuck is this supposed to be called? Breakfast 3? Stupid. Well, then what do you call dinner? Dinner 9, bitch.
So true.
We have breakfast, lunch, dinner 2, dinner 3, dinner 4, dinner 5, dinner 6, dinner 7, dinner 8, and dinner 9.
Yep.
And tell you what, Blue Chew, sildenafil, and tadalafil.
We already said that.
They're chewable. And there's a special deal for our listeners. Try Blue Chew free when you use promo code GOMTOWN. That's COMTOWN. At checkout, just pay $5 shipping. That's bluechew.com, promo code GOMTOWN to receive your first month free. Gracias. And we thank you, Blue Chew, for sponsoring the podcast. That's so funny that they wrote that in there. And we thank you. We
Thank you, Blue
Thank
Chew.
you, Blue Chew.
We are so grateful that
I'm
you're
just
paying us to do a service for you.
Writing your
curtsying.
Thank you so much.
Writing your own thank you. I actually have to not cancel but pause. It's nice they let you pause a subscription because Blue Chew, the whole thing is premised on you
getting puss.
totally overestimating how much
How
you're
much
gonna
pussy
be,
you're gonna get. Yeah, absolutely.
You're like, damn, I have 900 pills. In my house.
Yeah, I should probably pause my shit too.
Now I'm just gonna be buried with these like a pharaoh.
Like King, yep. King fuck.
King fuck uncommon.
The boy penis king.
The baby penis.
The baby penis king.
Do not use the phrase.
No, don't say that.
Sorry.
Don't say all that stuff.
Yeah.
damn, there's a lot of shit.
There's a lot we're not supposed. We used to say
I've
that. That used to be basically the whole ad read.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like they listened to one of our early ad reads and said, "Don't do this stuff."
Because it's an actual
It came
medication.
Up with 14 bullet points.
It's an actual medical product that you can't make.
You'll like this. When I looked up that Rosh Hashanah, the rules for Rosh Hashanah, half that article were about canceling debts. And different rules for how like debts go before the Jewish court on Rosh Hashanah.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, what's wrong with
you want to keep people in debt?
No, I think usually
it's just kind of something that maybe
I think it's
a lot
nice to cancel debts.
I just think a lot of people should maybe reread that part of the rules.
Yeah,
that's all we're saying.
What? How are you guys indebted to me?
Not you. I'm in general.
Oh, okay,
dude. I'm so happy it's almost fall.
I know you love fall.
I got my little reading nook. I got my get my pipe out.
It's pipe season.
Yeah,
and it's fat guy season.
It's fat guy season. It's tracksuit season.
Oh, it's all the best time of the year, dude.
I honestly, I really
can't wait
do.
to get head in a cardigan.
I wish I was a father. I would go on. I would get secretly a little drunk. Put on a tracksuit. Drive my children to somewhere. I don't know. Like find a place that has one of those like. Antique trains that goes upside of a mountain, like a coal burning train.
Yes, sir.
And then just
have some cider donuts.
Yeah, smoke a cigar on the train. People tell me I can't do that. I'm like, well, the fucking train's smoking.
Yep.
And then
we're going back in time.
And I got little airport shooters that I'm hitting, and my kids aren't really enjoying.
They're having a horrible time.
The trip, but I say to them, someday I'll be dead, and you'll try and figure out what this meant. That'll keep you going for a while.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's love, but it'll certainly be a moment in your life.
It's kind of a mystery. No, you're making memories.
Yeah,
that's love.
I'm trying to think. What's a good memory I have with my father? We went to when I was like 4 years old. We went to the Maryland State Fair, and I met Raphael the Ninja Turtle.
Maybe when he showed you his penis, and you thought maybe one day my dick will be that big.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but then he much later in life broke your heart by not your dick
by not never. You know, I used to think that my dick would never reach my father's lengths, and then, but the thing you have to remember is in your memory, it's seared into your. Like through the eyes of a 4-year-old.
Yeah, but I saw a lot of when I was 4. I saw a lot of grown men's dicks.
Yeah.
I know comparatively.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. You got me there.
I've been what they call. I've taken a stroll around the bazaar.
And you've bested your old man.
I've seen the merchandise.
And you were used in a very Afghani way as a boy.
Yeah,
many could say. And I think my dick is probably, it's not. I don't know. I would have to look at it. I haven't seen my dad's penis in years, but I think we're probably
maybe that's how you
got me by
squash
a little
the beef.
bit.
You call him up and you're like, "Let's settle this one."
Let's settle it. If your dick's bigger, I apologize. If my dick's bigger, you apologize. That might be the only way it's ever going to get done.
That's fair, dude. That's the only fair way to do it.
That's one of the Rosh Hashanah rules. Mishnah Torah, laws of charity, gifts to the poor.
Well, it sounds terrible.
Yeah. There are 8 levels of tzedakah.
Tzedakah.
Shut the fuck up. One each greater than the other. The greatest level, higher than all the rest, is to fortify a fellow Jew and give him a gift, a loan, form within him a partnership, or find work for him until he is strong enough so that he does not need to ask others for help.
Teach a man to fish. Exactly.
Of this it is said, if your kinsman being in straits comes under your authority and you hold him as though a resident alien, let him live by your side. So basically what they're saying is if your friend asks you to get him a sandwich,
right?
Not only are you supposed to
build him up,
you got
a sandwich.
You gotta get that sandwich, brother.
All right, man. I will.
Because let's say, for example, what this means is you're no longer Jewish.
That's fine by me.
You may think that that's a good thing, but when you strip that away and you're who you are.
And you're not Jewish?
And you're not
a
Jewish?
white guy that behaves like you do?
A white guy that behaves like this?
Good God.
Yeah.
What is
What
that?
am I?
Egregious.
Terrible. You imagine you trying to go to like an Irish pub and hang out with the way you are. You would get the shit kicked out of you.
Still?
By the pubman.
I just put on all the Red Sox stuff.
Imagine a bunch of Italians hanging out with you, and you're like, "Have you guys seen the new fucking Janice film?
The new Janis Joplin movie.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know about Criterion?
What were you saying? The new Janice films.
Yeah.
Fucking
The new release.
Have you seen? That's so funny to ask.
They're like, "What the fuck?" And they're all raping you. They're all making you
They're
suck
like,
their
we
dicks.
only watch fucking shit like Toy Story. You fucking Cars.
Cars too.
What the hell is this?
I've never heard of Criterion. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid to watch a movie. I'm not a fucking intellectual that can sit down and fucking let some movie fucking seep into his brain and not really care or feel anything about it. But you did it.
Mm-hmm.
You can check that one off the list.
Yeah, you were there. You were on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The credits rolled.
Yep.
It's kind of a metaphor
you know
for
what
life.
else rolled? You out of coffee bean without a fucking sandwich in your hand.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee right now, and I want an attitude adjustment.
Oh, you want an attitude adjustment?
I want an attitude adjustment.
Yes, I do. Adjust my dick, motherfucker. Adjust it into your mouth. You're the one who needs to change this whole fucking shit up. I really can't believe I didn't get my apology. I mean, we had him dead. The phone call.
Yeah.
He's gonna. That guy crushed his whole defense.
Oh yeah. Oh no, we have breakfast sandwiches all
day.
We also have non-con.
He's like, oh yeah, we do.
Yeah.
We got wraps. It's like, oh my.
Yeah.
I mean that.
Keep in mind, folks, that was the coffee bean he was at.
The exact one.
This was not.
We didn't call corporate.
Yeah.
We didn't call like the fucking.
You heard him. He said, "This is Ernesto at the Two Princes Coffee."
The Two Princes of Lafayette Coffee Shop.
Yeah. Unreal. Because now you know. Like, jokes aside, you know they had sandwiches there.
I was really just fucking with him. I was like, this will be 3 minutes of the podcast.
Yeah.
And he digs his heels in. And I really thought they probably don't have sandwiches. It's
Of
probably,
course.
You know, I just
Oh, yeah,
thought it's
that's
a pastry.
reasonable.
It's reasonable. Whatever.
Yeah, they only
he
have
could have texted me
pastries.
back, but no big deal.
Right.
They have more sandwiches than I've ever heard of. That's like what the amount of sandwiches Subway has.
Yeah.
Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, you know. What was it? For real, Adam, be honest. Was the sandwich too expensive?
Yeah, what's the reason you didn't
Was it
get a
an
sandwich?
$8 sandwich?
What are you talking about?
You just thought the sandwich was a bad deal. Be honest. That you were like,
Just tell me the reason.
I
You were
looked
like,
behind the glass and I just saw pastries.
Okay.
And then I was like, all right, I'm going to get in the car and go. He doesn't want a coffee.
So you're calling Rodrigo
What
a
about the
liar.
fucking board?
What?
You're telling me there was no board that lists what sandwiches they had. You're acting like this guy on the phone. There's some secret menu at Coffee Bean that people don't know about.
Oh, I just got a notification from the Citizen app that there is a fire at the Galileo Temple.
Oh shit!
Which I'm assuming is a synagogue, and and it's a kitchen fire at the Galileo Temple. So you're right. Maybe there isn't a hell. Maybe God seeks punishment for your actions on earth, and
It's probably true.
There's something here. I can't help but think that these two are related. Yeah, kitchen fire at Galileo Temple.
Why would Jews name
I
the
think
temple
it's saying
Galileo?
it's some kind of Italian thing. Actually,
I think it's
the hall was
synagogue.
used by the local Sicilian community.
That's a type of Jewish.
And was popular in its day with local anarchist groups. What the fuck?
Okay, well, a different kind of Jewish.
Mm-hmm. I've never heard of this in my life. So yeah. So finish the question that Nick was asking you, Adam.
Okay.
Oh,
finish your
Adam,
question.
also, you probably want to talk about your underwear for a while.
No,
It's
I
the
don't
second
want to talk
piece-
about my
it's
underwear.
the second piece of paper. Get the second
unfair.
piece. Get the second piece of paper out.
I was asking you if
Get
you
it
wanted
out
coffee.
now.
Stop. Okay, that's honestly that's the most egregious part of your defense.
Why?
You're acting like you're some fucking saint for
No,
asking if
I was
I
just
want a
being
coffee.
thoughtful.
We all ask each other if we want coffees if we're
Yeah.
going to get fucking coffee.
Yeah, it's a nice thing
That's
that you
baseline.
do. It's a nice thing that
That's
I do.
a
It's- I
baseline.
think
You
it's
don't get
nice.
fucking credit for being nice.
Yeah.
If you're not nice, you're a piece of shit. Everyone should just be nice. Okay?
Yeah, I buy lunch whenever we go out. I buy lunch whenever there's an opportunity.
We get lunch all the time.
I buy lunch too.
We buy
sometimes.
lunches. Okay, and we always ask for coffee.
You're a busy guy.
You buy a bunch. You
So
buy
stop thinking
bunches
about
of,
what to
bunches
wear
of pornography.
and just embrace the radical.
You're a busy guy, so stop thinking about what to wear and just embrace the radically efficient Mack Weldon daily wear
system.
The daily wear system is a selection of clothes rooted in smart design.
Daily wear system. What is that? Like Trevor Noah's fucking his clothes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Daily Show, daily wear.
Show wear system.
And he's like, "Oh, bruv, look, I going to Mack Weldon and I got a do rag for my, a businessman's do rag,
business do rag."
And I was born in South Africa, but from the looks of me, you think I was born in fucking the rest of Africa. The folks, South Africa.
I mean, I guess he could have been born in the rest of Africa.
Yeah, daily wear system. And let's move on. I'm Trevor Noah, and the daily wear system. It's a selection of clothes rooted in smart design, made with performance fabrics and built to work together. From breathable t-shirts and polos, stylish button-ups and shorts, underwear and beyond. Mack Weldon makes it easy for you to dress for work, leisure and play, or wherever your summer takes you, be it to jail for child pornography, or to the coffee bean to ignore polite requests from a friend to purchase him a sandwich. Talk about your favorite Mack Weldon products. Let's see.
I like the underwear.
Now, I'll tell you one thing about Mack Weldon is they give me there's a separate promo code, not Cumtown 20, which is your promo code, but a separate one that gets me the shit for free.
The fuck? Where's mine?
Yeah, you haven't told us about that.
Because it's extremely complicated, and then every time I went to it...
wow, this is the good friend Olympics today.
You know what? I negotiate the
I was just
contracts.
going to say, I feel okay. For Nick
all right.
And it's also not... It's not unlimited. It's
He
usually...
does all the work with the ads. He gets to have a couple extra pairs of underwear.
It's usually like a $75 credit or something.
Right.
And it's mostly so I buy the shit and then I talk about liking it. But for a while, the underwear that I liked was sold out, and then I kind of slept on it. And then what happens is the fucking code they give me expires. So it's like you have a month to buy underwear, and it's like, well, I don't even know if I'm going to shit the ones I have.
I know, and I only get you underwear if I shit in it.
I know. I'm trying to pair... Because I was switching all of my shit over to Mack Weldon, but then you kind of need... I feel like I need underwear that just gets filled with
to get shit in it.
To get shit, and you kind of piss yourself a little bit.
A little bit, sure.
Because
you use it to wipe cum.
Putting a fresh pair of Mack Weldons on, they feel nice. It makes me feel like fucking James Bond.
Absolutely.
Which is going to be a black lady now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe that? Mack Weldon.
But she wears Mack Weldon. Black Weldon.
Black Ladens. From breathable t-shirts and polos and stuff. We said that already.
Yep.
But I like the daily, whatever their 3-pack is, with like the flat collars.
Yes.
Those are nice. That's my shit.
Yeah. Breathable.
Honestly, the best underwear.
They got sweat shorts that'll fucking tickle your nuts too. The Ace sweat shorts have modern tailoring and prayer perfectly.
There you go. For the
ultimate lazy
the
Sunday.
ultimate lazy
Soft,
Sunday, the Ace
ultra
sweatshirts.
upgraded Pima tees.
Now, see, I hate that shit. Fuck a lazy Sunday. You got to work hard constantly. Get the Ace sweatpants, but then you
go to work.
Drive as fast as you can in your car on the highway.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I like to do as a millionaire, jet set millionaire fucking businessman.
Yep.
Is speeding.
Speeding on drugs.
On drugs in my Ace sweatshorts.
Commit.
Actually, I do need a new pair of shorts. So I might go. Let's hear the Radius shorts. That's the thing that they're offering now. Let's take a look at that.
And you know what? For weekend travels both near and far,
The silver knit polo. Amazing.
And Radius shorts are the perfect high-tech.
What is it called? Wolf of Wall Street?
Mack Weldon.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look up MackWeldon.com too, because I actually need you. I need to re-up on all the underwear.
Yeah.
They really do have a lot of great stuff.
Oh, so the pace setter, shop the story. This is the new thing they got here now. Some guy running around in a bunch of fucking flowers. Smart workout gear engineered for what really moves you. Which the only reason to work out is to.
Yeah, I'm a fucking traditional guy. I like the 18-hour jersey boxer brief.
Yeah, dude, that shit's money.
It's good shit.
That's sort of the Coke classic, and then the rest of the shit is
mhm.
like vanilla Coke or whatever. The new arrival. They got a whole fucking lineup.
You
now.
can get a
I don't
good.
know. I've never
They've
tried
really
the
come
stealth.
a long way, dude. It's hard to even call this a fucking underwear company.
They're not.
No, it's
dude.
t-shirts.
I feel like they.
sweats.
I feel like they don't even want us to say that
It's
anymore.
a basics company.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what the whole new arrival.
Now the briefs, they got those too. If you're European or your penis isn't cut or whatever.
Well, I'm both, and I still go Baxter briefs.
No, you wear tighty whities.
I don't.
Yeah, you do. You're like where the hell are you with tighty whities with suspenders?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Where the hell? I'm trying to eat. And you eat cottage cheese in your clawfoot tub and
I've
yell at your
never
fat
done that.
wife
I
in
don't
your
have
in
a
your
wife.
Lower East Side tenement.
She yells at you about
Yeah.
being no good.
Stavros, get out of the tub.
Fuck you.
I should have listened to my mother.
I'm reading the funny papers in here.
I wish you would have, you fucking bitch.
I'm trying to read the fucking cartoons.
You're no good. Everything you touch turns to shit, Stavros.
Fuck you.
You're
whore.
a two-time loser.
All right, let's see shorts.
Maybe if I had a little fucking support in my own house.
The Maverick Tech Chino shorts.
Wow.
Radius short. That looks new.
The Maverick shorts, that's obviously a tribute to
John
the,
McCain.
His sweatshirt.
the deceased John McCain.
Dude, I had way too many fucking shorts, and then I was like, I gotta pare these down. I donated some of them to Goodwill, and then I realized I gave away all of my shorts.
Zero shorts now.
I have one pair of shorts, but they got a giant fucking hole in the pocket.
That sucks.
Yeah, so I need new shorts.
That freaking effing sucks.
They need to make shorts with a like a reinforced pocket so you can put knives in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they got the Radius short, the Maverick Tech Chino short, the Ace sweat short, 2-pack Ace sweat shorts, Stratus Active short. These all look pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But
A lot of good stuff.
you know, I don't really know much.
They got fucking gaiters,
yeah, they look at
scarves,
swim trunks.
bags, wallets. They got tech cashmere gloves.
Oh,
Ooh.
their stealth boxer briefs are also listed in the swim trunk section.
You can go swimming in them.
You can go skinny dipping.
Yep.
Long underwear. That's coming up. You're going to need a pair of long johns. If you're
Oh, yeah.
new to the city, a lot of folks, they listen to this show and they move here to be like, stop.
That's right.
You're going to need long underwear
You're
for the
gonna
winter.
need long underwear.
More
you
than a
little
jacket,
fuckers.
more than anything. Look, Adam can tell you, the first couple of years I was here, I was going around nothing but a hoodie and jeans, and I stayed warm. And that's because I wore fucking
Long johns.
long johns and also a layer of duct tape,
Yep.
which you can get at macweldon.com. Check out the
Yep.
duct tape
Great duct
section.
The silver knit duct tape.
Silver knit
technology.
duct tape, antimicrobial,
Yeah, I miss the days where the read was all about the antimicrobial shit.
Imagine a guy named Mike Robial, and he's like, I smell like shit because I'm covered in microbes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my name, Dirty Jobs with Mike.
Microbial.
Mike Robial. So buy some time. this
So-
summer with Mac. Excuse me?
No.
Go ahead.
What? No. Okay. So buy some time this summer with Mack Weldon Daily Wear System for 20% off your first visit. Visit macweldon.com/cumtown20 and enter promo code cumtown20. That's macweldon.com/cumtown20, promo code cumtown20 for 20% off. Mack Weldon. Radically efficient wardrobing.
Horrible.
Oh my god.
What was wrong with that? I
That
tried to do like
sucks,
an
dude.
announcer.
It sounded like
voice.
you're reading off the piece of paper.
That's what I was doing.
That's not how.
But you
it's
don't
got to
want-
sound natural.
Mm-hmm.
Watch
So
this.
you do it.
This
He's
is
about to.
this is coming from a guy that has done maybe 2 or 3 radio spots.
Okay, so
Yeah.
do it. Do it.
So I'm what they call in the business a pro.
This man's been on Fox News' Red Eye.
I was on Fox News. I was in a Geico radio spot.
Yeah,
That's
I remember
right.
that.
That's
They
right.
just stopped paying me for it at some point. Buy some time this summer with the Mack Weldon Daily Wear System. 20% off your first order. Visit macweldon.com. Slash comes down 20 and enter promo code penis Nazi. That's Mac penis ass. And fuck me and my pussy.
That's pretty good.
And I don't even need to look at. I don't even. Need
He's
to look
got
at
it.
You did better than
I got
me.
it down.
I
This-
admit it. I'm bested.
Hey, this is a big fuck you to everyone out there in Radio City. Show me a penis and let me suck your tits.
That's right.
MacWeldon.com/cumtown20.
Mm-hmm.
Annie, are you okay? Can I fuck you? Let me fuck you, Annie.
Annie, can I fuck you?
Can I fuck you in your pussy, Annie?
Let me see your pussy. Let me feel it with my penis, Annie.
Annie, can I fuck you in your pussy? Can I fuck you, Annie?
Can I see your
Annie,
penis?
can I fuck you? Can I fuck you? Can I fuck you, Annie? Annie, can I fuck you in your pussy? Let me smell your pussy.
Does it smell like Doritos? Your pussy. Let me sniff it, Annie.
I want to have like a hidden camera show,
Mhm.
and like you just go, you film it across the street, and I want like a long stick with a big like cartoon nose on the end, like a big foam nose, and I'm just like putting it to like on women's vaginas,
Yeah.
from like 15 feet away.
A social experiment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
it's a nose.
It's like a big giant nose.
Oh, I see. So you're
and
smelling
there's
it.
wires coming out of it that go to my own nose.
So you could smell
at
their
the
pussy.
end, yeah. So I've got this like big. It's hooked up.
And
to
it's
like
doing like a
yeah.
It's scrunching like it's sniffing.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
It's like a boom mic for a
Yeah.
nose.
It's like a boom mic, but then it goes
Yeah.
to my nose. First, the wires go to a backpack, and there's like lights on the computer. And it's like
that's
boop, boop,
cool.
boop, 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 and it goes to my
Right,
nose.
right.
And then there's a speaker on the back that's like filthy. It's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Nice pussy.
Nice pussy, bitch.
Your pussy smells tasty.
And then people are like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "It's a hidden camera show."
Look over there and
Yeah.
there and there.
Even though you're holding it.
Yeah,
You're holding the camera.
You're holding.
I'm holding a
the
camera.
nose. Oh, and the nose.
I've got a GoPro on my head. and
Yeah,
I'm like, it's a hidden camera.
It's
show.
hidden. They're like, yeah, it's clear you're filming this.
What's the name of the show? It's called Smelling Women's Pussies.
The Pussy Smell-O-Vision Hour?
Yeah, it's called Impractical Pussy Smell.
Yeah, we should do Impractical Pussy Smellers.
That'd be a good idea. Go to
We could probably get Sal Volcano to appear.
go to Equinox and like snake the thing into a yoga class.
I don't want to brag, but I'll text Sal Volcano and say I have an idea. It's Impractical Pussy Smellers. Can you get us a spinoff?
That'd be pretty cool. If you got True TV on board,
I think we could do it.
we could do anything we want.
Yeah.
Poo TV.
Yeah.
Poo TV.
We could shit on ourselves.
We could take a shit.
Yeah.
We could go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it's just people pooing the entire time. It's not bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
What about a reality show about people that fold paper airplanes?
Like Asian people that are really good
No,
at it.
Just regular
Just
folks.
regular
Well,
folks.
Yeah.
I mean, Asian people fall under the umbrella of regular folks.
No, but they like do origami, so
Yeah.
I would assume that they'd be really good at paper airplanes.
Not every Asian does origami.
I'm saying the ones that do. The paper folding experts.
Adam does snorigami.
Right.
He tells a story. He tells a story that's got so many unnecessary twists and turns that you fall asleep listening to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do that.
Adam. Here comes another one of Adam's lullabies.
Oh, it looks like I got a text.
From who?
From Stavros. I'm sorry about
You
what I
didn't.
said
You
about that. You were
wish.
being a good friend.
You were.
All right, thank you.
You
I
were
appreciate
barely-
the text.
I didn't
I
text
didn't have
you
to read it on
shit.
the show. I didn't have to
I
read
didn't
it on
text
the show.
you shit.
I didn't have to read it on
I
the show.
didn't text
but
you shit, and you owe me an apology for your conduct this morning.
I apologize.
How do we report Adam to the government of Texas for trying to get an abortion?
That's true.
I'm going to do that. Can we report your ex-girlfriend?
Who?
We don't have to say.
The Chinese one that got an abortion.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What? No,
What
can
time frame is that? We got to beep that
Yeah,
whole thing
what do you
out.
mean we have to beep that out?
56, 58 it was when you said it.
How are they going to fucking know who I'm talking
Yeah,
to?
they know.
Pretty easily, actually.
They know.
Can we?
They actually do know. 100%.
Do they live in Texas?
It doesn't matter. The internet, you could be anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you know that, right? Texas is giving bounties.
That's
out.
so fucking wild.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just like if you got an abortion, snitch on this person,
Dude,
you
it's
get 10 grand.
It's $10,000. I will absolutely tell.
They got Chuck Norris down there.
Well,
dude.
what do they take
Doing
out
some
Walker,
real Texas Ranger
Walker
type shit?
bitch teller on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's the Walker Texas Ranger theme?
I don't remember.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ba-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Walker, Texas Ranger.
Walker, Texas Ranger. It turns out this bitch got an abortion.
Walker. A girl got raped by her dad, and
Yeah.
she had to get an abortion.
Well, I better get my
Well, I'm
$10,000.
gonna get 10 G's, and then she's gonna have a little accident with her brake.
Well, maybe we
with her
should
brake line.
Maybe we can get her pregnant again and get even more money.
So you snitch on somebody?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
is fucking
It's
good.
a good theme. Pregnant women.
This is the louder version. This is when they had to make the show louder because the audience entered their late 80s and they couldn't hear. The Big Samoan says "fuck you" to Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
What?
This
Who's
one
that?
Suggested.
Just a random guy?
I don't know, man. Because the eyes of a ranger are upon you.
We didn't play enough music. This
Any
episode.
wrong you do, he's gonna see.
He's gonna suck your pussy.
He's gonna suck your penis and fuck your
gonna fuck
asshole.
you.
And then he's gonna send you to jail for being gay.
The eyes of a penis gets me horny.
The eyes of your penis makes me penis. I'm a fucking fag, I am Chuck Norris. And when you fuck me at Kung Fu, the legend continues.
And when I get my dick sucked by a man's dick, it makes me horny.
Well, honestly, I love this.
It's really good. What is this?
It's the theme song from Kung Fu, the legend
Oh,
continues.
really?
Mad
Hell yeah,
good.
dude.
And if you want the legend to continue this week, you can go to patreon.com.
That's right.
Compound.
Absolutely.
Otherwise,
suck our cocks. Or come see us live. Come see me live. Come see Adam live. Buy a t-shirt.
Okay, we're starting now. And Stav said he had something prepared.
I have a really good song for us,
All right,
guys.
let's hear it.
Go for it.
My boyfriend's black and I'm gonna say the N-word. When he gets home, I'll say that word.
Pretty good, right?
That's good. I thought it was going to be like a gay thing or sucking your dad's dick, but I guess, yeah, we'll just jump right into it and start with N-word stuff.
Cool. We're branching out, yeah.
You know, I worry that like the show gets repetitive and stuff, but then I look at stuff that's like, you know, some of the most successful shows in television, like Barney and Friends or Teletubbies or Sesame Street, and they're all pretty repetitive.
Yeah.
In the same format, it opens up, there's a puppet, the puppet is like, you know, this is what a square looks like, this is what a triangle looks like. So I'm not really too worried
Nah,
about,
we're fine, dude.
you know, having any kind of depth or you know, I don't know the fucking word for
Yeah.
it.
We
I never
don't need-
actually finished Sesame
we
Street.
don't need
so
Seinfeld.
there's a lot of words I don't know.
Seinfeld is like the Barney of sitcoms, right? It's a
Why?
show about nothing, you know?
Why is it? Hold on. Now I was doing this. I was trying to do this new thing where
Maybe I have a list of things that happened,
bitch,
in the last couple days. That way, if
that's some gay
now,
shit.
Now this thing's making noise. Why? You don't fucking keep the conversation going. You'll just
Yeah, I do.
You'll draw a blank and then be like, "Who's fucked?"
Yeah, that's my role here.
Yeah.
The guy checking in on who's fucked. Adam, have you? Thanks. You know what? Thanks for reminding me, Nick. Adam, have you fucked recently?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
No, you have to.
I don't want to.
You have to talk about it.
I don't want to.
What happened?
All right. I met this girl. Her name was Stav's mom.
What the fuck?
And her dick was bigger than mine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
My mom does have a nice fat hoggaroo.
Yeah, and we had some pretty quick sex for me. It was about
'Cause you came fast?
3.5 to 4 hours.
But my mom pounded your ass for how long?
Do you do a bit, Adam? Do you already have a bit? This seems like a thing you would do, where like the girl comes immediately, and you're like, "Gross."
No, but I used to do a bit. It never worked. It never worked on stage. But it's
You're
like,
a fucking
what if you were
loser.
like eating a girl's pussy, and then you look up at her, and you're like, "I'm about to bust." She's not touching your dick at all.
You're about to come straight from.
Oh, I'm gonna
pussy.
fucking come.
Say what?
Yeah. And that got a lot of silence at open mics for
I think it's
a
good,
couple
buddy.
months. I thought it was funny.
I got
Yeah.
I got booed off the stage at an open mic this week.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
yeah,
blame
no,
him.
right.
First of all, I haven't done an open mic in like a year and a half,
Yeah.
probably, because frankly, I don't need to. You know, I'm better than that.
Yeah, well,
but
professional
I wanted
podcaster.
something to go do at night, so I was like, all right, I'm going to start doing mics again. And it's like, you know that scene in The Wire where like Marlo,
yeah.
like he wants to
Just-
take the corner back over, even though he has all the money, but he's like wearing that suit, and he goes
Right.
in and he stabs that guy,
Right,
takes the
right,
corner
right.
back. So that's kind of how I feel going and doing mics. Except instead of stabbing somebody, it's just offending an entire room of
First-year
New
comedians.
Brooklyn. Yeah. No, so I go up, and everyone's bombing. Everyone's doing terrible.
Yeah.
Right.
It's at over the 8, and like that happens.
It's
just
Brooklyn people, so they were like, "I'm the weird one," right?
No, they were just it's just people doing shitty open mic comedy. I'm sure some of them are probably great at comedy, but it's shitty
Right.
open mic comedy.
Mhm.
And unless people are like fakely being into the fucking open mic, it's gonna be shitty.
Of
you know?
course.
They're always
almost
shitty.
always shitty.
Yeah. So I went up maybe like 7th, and I was like, wow, hot mic, huh? And I was like, I'm trying to get back into doing open mics, and this is like the first shitty one I've done. And people are like, oh, boo.
What a dick.
No, I mean, it's going shitty. And,
Just do
they're
your
like,
jokes.
boo. Why? That's not how you get better at comedy, to fucking just say jokes to silence.
Yeah, but at an open mic, you know what I mean. You're at a
No,
it's
I don't
a
know what
terrible
you mean.
thing.
No, that's not how you fucking use an open mic. You should try in every situation to figure out how to do well in the room, and not just say your joke. You might as well fucking stay home. You're doing absolutely nothing for yourself by going on stage and telling a fucking poorly written joke to silence. Stand-up's like performance, and half of it is done on stage. If you're somebody that's just strictly writing, unless you're doing fucking one-liners, that's a waste of fucking time.
Right.
You're not developing any. No, you're
if you're
wrong.
using
you're
a new, if you're
1000%.
trying a new joke, there's a point to going to open mic. Just say it out loud, see how it goes.
Everyone's bombing, right? Unless you break that, unless you change the energy in the room, no matter how fucking funny your joke is, it's going to tank. No matter what.
Well, that is a way to sometimes get the energy back.
Absolutely,
which is to talk about how
it would normally
shitty it
work,
is.
but I guess
Yeah.
they're all fucking they would rather just delude themselves into
They're
thinking
purists.
the mic was going well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were like, boo, and I was like, all
So
right.
you got booed.
Yeah, I was like, all right, well, I guess now there's energy in the room. I was like,
So
fuck
you
it.
won, dude. You got the.
So it sounds like that
You
worked.
got him listening.
No, and then I was like, all right, well, I just got
That's
off
a win.
stage because I wasn't going to do that set, and then
Oh, you just went off stage.
I was like, fuck that, I'm not going to fucking.
You self Apollo'd yourself. You self Sandman'd yourself.
Well, what's the point? Again,
Yeah.
like, I've been doing comedy long enough to know that you're not getting anything out of fucking going on stage and just saying a joke.
Right.
That does nothing for you.
It would have been fun to just keep.
What is
the
the functional difference between going on stage and saying a joke to silence
Mhm.
in a room filled with other shitty comedians than just saying to them, "What do you think about this?" It's actually better
As a
there's
no,
difference,
it's actually
'cause
better as a comic to just say to another comic, "What do you think about this fucking joke?" If people are going to sit there in silence.
I don't know. But but by saying that, you're saying it's guaranteed to be to silence. If the joke's really good, who knows, man? Maybe there's like a fucking chuckle or some shit.
I know enough about comedy to know that it's not going to go anywhere.
The other thing is like the sort of the economy of laughing for your friends at mics, which is like you can't really gauge if a joke.
I
is
don't
good
mind
or not.
that. That is supportive because that at least like sort of
Yeah, but no,
simulates what like should be happening if the joke's going well.
No, you laugh at your friends, and then you look at your phone for
Yeah,
people
yeah.
that you're not friends with. You know,
Yeah,
You-
if they're
you
very
ice out-
funny,
you ice out people.
Well, if they're funny, if the joke's good enough, you'll pay attention. That's how I feel about
That's
it.
not true. I guarantee you can take look, and then there's this
Whatever,
retarded
man, who gives a
idea.
fuck?
There's this retarded idea that like comedy isn't based on audience participation. That you could take the best comic in the world and put them up in a shitty room and they'll crush no matter what. And that's absolutely not true. You can take any fucking comic, and if you go up before them and say to the audience like, "Don't laugh at his jokes no matter what," they're totally capable of doing that.
Yeah.
No one has control of it. It's not fucking hypnotism. It's not magic tricks. The audience absolutely has to be participating.
Dude, when I crush, dude, I go up there and I'll just fucking level the fucking place, dude, no matter what, dude. You put me in a fucking laundry, man.
Yeah.
You put me in a fucking Long John Silver's, dude. I'm gonna eat a couple shrimps and I'm gonna fucking crush that fucking room, dude. That's the school of comedy I come from.
All right, well, good luck with that.
No, I mean, I know what you're saying, but it's like, open mics are fucking gay as shit, dude. They're terrible, horrible.
They suck.
Yeah, they suck. But
I
they don't
did
to
have
be.
like an attitude, like an ego about me, which I needed to get rid of when I moved here because we were in DC. Like we were
Yeah, and
doing
all
the
the shows were
fucking
good.
We were doing the big hunt, like a mic on a Wednesday night, and there were like 100 audience
Right.
members there.
Right.
You know, so I definitely had to get like shed that when I moved here.
Yeah. You had to learn. I mean, but also, yeah, that's the thing. Doing well at a shitty open mic is different than doing well at a good
Right,
show.
but it does help train you to like understand how to work a room. And
Yeah,
that's
how to
something you
work with
should-
audiences.
True.
because
No,
something you should work
You should
on.
be trying to kill no matter what.
And there is another class of comics in New York that crush at mics and
Yeah.
that bomb at
They
shows.
suck dick at shows.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, and I don't even think they're necessarily not that funny, but I do think that potentially
They're
the
just
mics aren't
calibrated
helping.
weird.
Yeah,
Right.
they aren't helping them necessarily work with audiences. You know, so that's my 2 cents, folks.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you had to argue with me instead of just listening to the fucking story. It's a good story.
Is
But
there
no, you had to side with those shitheads.
is there more?
No, that was it.
It was a good story.
Well, it's great to be back, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
yeah,
Adam's
congrats,
back
Adam.
now because we got the $5,500. It's almost like I perfectly predicted based
By
on
this time
by
this
s-
week,
based
yeah.
on all the financial software I used to
Yeah.
figure out the SMA on Adam's
Yeah,
departure.
Nick
and
has a
return.
whole team at Goldman Sachs, or they can predict certain benchmarks.
You know what's
for
funny about this
our
podcast
Patreon.
is like I pretend to be like a dumb guy and stuff, and nobody has like any idea that I'm like an extremely successful day trader.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah,
that I'm worth billions.
Mhm. When the Brexit happened, Nick made $3 million in 20 minutes.
Mhm.
Yeah, from computers.
Well,
No, I
no,
think
here's,
you
I
bought
actually
cookies.
it had nothing to do
Biscuits.
with Brexit really. Is I saw the word Brexit and I didn't know what it was.
Mhm.
I didn't know what it meant.
Yeah.
and I thought, how many guys like me are there out there that don't know what
Mm.
Brexit means? And so I bet against the knowledge of Brexit.
Yep.
You shorted it
by investing in Trump hats, and I made $38 million.
Damn.
Dude, I went on
That's
Sunday to watch.
crazy.
My friend's a Buffalo Bills fan, and I'm a Oakland Raiders fan. So I went to his friend's apartment in the West Village, like right next to West Fourth, like subway. Fucking maybe $3 million apartment, 2 stories, roof deck.
Who is this
Insane.
Is that
His friend from high school.
It's
The guy you fuck?
Adam's boyfriend.
Anyway,
So you sucked him off
Yeah,
and then
but
you
like
watched football?
that dude, he was like,
Adam calls him Sir. He doesn't
no, I
know his
don't.
name.
Guys, we were watching football. It was straight, and there was.
Were you wearing a collar? Did he have the leash in his hands?
I was wearing a jock strap, obviously.
He was wearing white.
sporty look.
He was wearing white gloves.
I was wearing a sporty.
delivering Adam's asshole to his dick.
Anyway, dude,
Is
had
it one
a-
of those things where he watches you fuck other men? He gives other men permission to fuck you against your will, and that's your relationship?
Well, I don't want to like be in an argument the whole time.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
I just
sure.
want things to be smooth
So you
with
just
me
let
and Daddy. So
his friends fuck you.
yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Anyway,
I found this.
He had a Pulp Fiction poster in his $3 million apartment. I was just like, Jesus fucking Christ, give me the money.
So he likes art.
I'd be tasteful.
Well, my favorite is like the like from the '80s, like luxury apartments from the '80s that have the giant telescope.
Oh yeah,
oh yeah,
that's the best.
Why did every rich person have a telescope in the '80s?
Yeah,
they all love the stars.
They're all pervs.
Yeah. I wanted a telescope when I was a little kid, probably from seeing that shit my whole like in every movie.
Yeah, well, stars suck. Space is fucking stupid. Anybody that likes NASA is an idiot.
Yeah,
looking up at stars is good.
No, why?
Not just in a park looking up. It looks kind
cool.
of nice.
Yeah, it's cool,
I hate
dude.
that shit, dude.
What do you look at for? What's your favorite view?
The wall in my room.
Yeah, Nick has lived in
the miter saw
two
hanging.
windowless rooms since moving to New York.
Yeah.
You had a window in the one with the family
I did.
last time.
To face a brick wall.
Yeah, it did. It was finally you got a window and it faced just a brick wall 3 feet away from the window. There's some light they got in there occasionally.
Yeah. I don't know if I could handle an apartment that had it. Like remember when we had to shoot that gay sketch for that company you work for?
Yeah.
That apartment.
Oh my god, yeah.
That had a gorgeous view.
It was incredible.
I don't think I would like living in that apartment.
Why?
I don't know.
You don't like a beautiful view?
No.
You don't want an objectively good thing in your life?
Nah. No, not really.
It would be too distracting, or you just wouldn't like.
No, I just think it would feel like not enough, that apartment, you know?
But this
It's still
feels
an
like
apartment.
enough.
Yeah, this is fine. Because there's no luxury here. You know what I mean?
Nick is an ascetic.
It's utilitarian.
So you don't want
It
anything
serves
nice.
a purpose. And why have something halfway good? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why'd you eat the regular Reese's if you can have the tree or the Easter egg?
Yeah, I do find the tree has more peanut butter.
Adam,
which I
did they
like.
make Hanukkah? Did they make a Hanukkah candle? What's it called?
Menorah?
The
Oven,
menorah?
the Hanukkah oven, the menorah.
What are you talking about?
The menorah.
Yeah.
Did they make a Reese's?
The
menorah?
candelabra?
Yeah.
The Jewish candelabra?
Yeah.
Did they make a Reese's one? No.
Do they make any candy, any Jew candy?
Yeah, Gelt.
Yeah, they make a money kind.
Yeah. Gelt is the
They
funny
literally
shit.
do, right?
That's so funny. It's like,
It's so
stereotypes are so mean. Anyhow, we make our children eat coins. we get them started young on a taste for coins.
Listen, it taught me fiscal responsibility.
But no major there's no Hershey's Jew coin candy, right? It's
No.
like made by a specific.
Oh yeah, you know.
Well, it's got to be kosher.
True.
Hershey's isn't going to fuck around
True,
with that.
true,
They don't
true,
have time
true,
at that
Hershey's
factory.
is kosher.
You know how many children die a day at the Hershey's factory from touching the wrong shit?
Yep. You fall into the river of chocolate.
Mhm.
Yeah. You eat one of those things and you blow up like a blueberry. Scary, but it's not scary.
That rich children should die in the factories and not the poor ones.
Yeah. Not the one who's. I remember like
It's a working class story.
It was such a powerful image when I was a kid. The fact that his 2 sets of grandparents slept in the same bed. I remember thinking like, wow, that's fucking crazy.
Well, that
Yeah,
sucks
that was
for
so
the
weird.
grandparents.
That's so weird.
They're separated
So weird.
by like 2 generations, and then they like. I guess we have to fucking all share a bed. I don't even know who these people are. I have no idea who these people are.
That is some old school poverty shit.
Yeah,
Didn't
yeah.
they just do that?
Just
Didn't
one bed
people
for
just
4
sleep
old
in
people?
big-ass beds.
Yeah, according to
There's that Bill Cosby
Charlie
bit.
and the Chocolate Factory.
And that Bill Cosby bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where they all sleep.
That
in some-
river part used
well-
to scare the fucking
Well,
shit
the
out
thing
of
about
me.
Bill Cosby's bed is people don't even give him permission before they have to sleep in his bed. So it's not just the family; it's all of his rape victims.
Oh.
Nice, a little sloppy, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I saw where it was
I made a
going, but,
mistake
yeah.
ordering the pizza before we started the podcast.
No,
'Cause now you don't have
you
the
and I are
hunger.
opposites. You like to do comedy on an empty stomach, right?
Do you?
This isn't
I
comedy though. This is having a conversation with
Well, it's
2
similar.
people I kind of resent.
We're doing comedy.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of.
Mhm.
But I have to have a nice meal.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm on an empty stomach, I
No, I'm
work.
You know,
sleepy now, too.
I would actually be great for me. A nice glass of red wine.
And a bubble bath?
Yeah.
How close are you to a relapse, do you think?
2 years.
2 years?
That's why I told myself I'd start drinking again when I turned 30.
Why was that
Why?
the goal?
I don't know. It seemed like a far away. It seemed like it would take
Yeah.
forever to get to 30 when I was 24.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, getting closer, and I'm like, I guess not.
You're 27, 28.
I'm 20. Well, I'll be 28 next week.
Next week?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Oh, shit,
Nothing. We're
bro.
not doing anything.
Yeah, we got to get buck ass wild, yeah.
I can't. What part of not until I'm 30? You don't
What
even
about
understand.
Coke?
Ooh, here's a good sober guy birthday thing. Let's go to batting cages.
Yeah.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah, actually, that would be pretty
batting
cool.
cages are cool. Yeah.
Immediately
Batting
change
cages
your tune.
rule.
Yeah. No, that's not a birthday thing. I would go to a batting cage whenever.
No, we're doing it for your birthday.
We're doing it for your birthday,
We're gonna make you wear a little birthday hat. We're gonna
Hell
have
yeah.
fun. It's gonna be cool.
You do have to wear a little birthday
And then we're gonna
hat.
do then we're gonna do Come Boys karaoke. It's gonna be the three of us in a private room. Just singing for the other two people. Dude, one time I did karaoke with my ex-girlfriend and all her like friends growing up. They're all Korean.
Yeah.
You cannot imagine how many N-words were like
Really?
screamed. Yeah.
Koreans
I
love
was
using
in
the
shock.
N-word.
They
That's
love
the
it.
thing that's true about that.
They love the N-word.
Did I tell you about the first public time I said the N-word? Where it was
I
like...
love that you remember it.
Not in a song?
It was, well, sort of. Okay. This was just...
I've never done it not in a song. I sing
just
it.
had... Well, let me explain here. No one heard me do it, but it was... So I was at a Wu-Tang Clan concert, right? In Baltimore.
I've heard of them.
And it was just like... It was one of those situations where there's like, everyone make as much noise as you can. Everyone, I want to hear you get louder. And I just thought it was too good a joke not to scream the N-word at the top of my lungs because no one could hear me. Because it was just like I was being completely overshadowed by the rest of the shouting.
Yeah.
So, yeah, at a Wu-Tang Clan concert, I shouted the N-word at the top of my lungs.
Well, it was part of the moment.
And it was a pretty good bit. I still stand by that as a bit.
The best bits are bits that are just for you.
It was 100% just for me.
One time I had my friend redo my OK Cupid profile, like this was a couple years ago, and he saw that I was like messaging girls with like huge fake tits, like girls that would never date me, like girls that came from Russia to like fuck guys with money.
Why were you doing that?
I just thought it was really funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he was like, and then he saw all these messages. And I'd be like, yeah, we should probably date. And then they'd be like, no. And then he was just like, you psycho. I was like, but it's funny. He's like, yeah, but you're not doing it for anyone. You're doing it on your private dating profile.
If they said yes, would you have dated those big fake-titted women?
No, I wouldn't have been able to please them at all. I wouldn't have had enough money. They wouldn't. They're here for one reason.
You
know?
just
women that would never date me. I thought it'd be funny if I was like, yeah, we should probably date. You know, women that are taller than me. Whatever. I'm a Korean.
Don't you still do that all the time to every single woman you meet?
No.
I thought that was your move.
No, my move is called the stop and frisk. That's what I do. Stop them, frisk them down.
Yeah.
Pull the gun out of my hole.
I do broken windows. That's when I lean too hard on the glass outside their apartment.
Just completely topple over.
Yeah. It's not illegal. You broke from the outside. Yes, technically it is your fault. I'm suing you. Goodbye. Just run away with my
Just
pants.
have lacerations all over your dick.
Yeah. This is legally speaking. This is your fault. Goodbye. Good afternoon, ma'am. So
what do we got on the list?
We got a list here. The trial of that guy that shot that dude. Mistrial.
Yeah, but they're gonna try him again, right?
They're gonna try him again.
Yeah.
But how do you fuck that one up? We all saw the video.
Have any cops
Wait, was
gotten
that in
in
South
trouble?
Carolina?
It was in South Carolina.
Yeah, Walter Scott.
Yeah. I haven't been paying attention to
that
all.
one was like clear.
That
so
one was
funny.
like,
there's
who's
no
the guy's
gray.
like, oh no, man.
Well, I just love it. Was
I don't think it was a hung jury. I think it
no,
was like a procedural thing, right?
No, it was a hung jury. There was like one guy that they couldn't reach a consensus. I just like that it's like 12 angry men, but instead of like the one guy that's not a piece of shit, it's just one guy.
God damn it!
It was just like, I don't care. This is my year. It's my year now.
Yeah, like come
not
on.
Guilty. We're taking it back.
Yeah, that guy. There's no way. There's no way that guy didn't just feel like, no, a Trump hat. There's definitely a Trump guy. Definitely just like,
yeah, sir, can you take your hat off in the
it's
courtroom?
like I like when they interview juries after those things, and like it's usually people that are like, no, I'd never heard of this shit before. I still work at Blockbuster somehow in 2016.
The last Blockbuster.
If I want to use the internet, I have to go to my friend's house.
I
love in that OJ documentary how the jurors were just like, yeah, I just wanted to go home. I knew he was guilty, but I just wanted to go home.
Yeah.
I was on that fucking jury for like 2 years.
Well, they were kept in that hotel for so long.
It was torture, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? They
were
stay there?
sequestered
They were
for like
sequestered for
8
months.
18 months.
Yeah.
No, it was like over a year. Was it 8 months?
It was 8 months,
Jesus
I think.
Christ, dude.
They
Don't
couldn't
look it
watch
up.
TV, you know?
Have you ever... They couldn't watch TV? What the
No,
fuck?
no TV.
Movies?
That was the 90s. That's when TV was king.
It was good, yeah.
Yeah.
You can know Frasier?
They
What the
missed-
fuck are Niles and Daphne up to?
Dude,
Will
they
they,
didn't
won't
know.
they?
Speaking of TV, we got this on the list here. Lindy West has a TV show. Someone optioned her memoirs. Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Somebody optioned her memoirs to become a TV show.
So they're going to get like
Was it the
she's
Food
not
Network?
going to act in it.
Yeah, it was the Food Network. It's called Westworld.
Thank you. Executive produced by Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
Lindy West.
Yeah.
He put together the meals by the specs of food on the manuscript that she
well,
turned
I
in.
kind of want to beat him to the punch. I want to read her book and then write my own speculative script. You know, or just option it myself and then put my version of what that show would be.
Dude, that could get big.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
Big, like
It's
a
a lot of
certain
work.
fatso.
Who, Stop?
Yeah, no.
What the
but-
fuck?
No, I mean,
Man, when me and Stop first met, we were gonna. It was right around
That's
when,
right.
When they had that rape joke debate on W. Kamau Bell's show between her
with
and
Jim Norton? Yeah.
and we were gonna do a rape joke debate at Wonderland Ballroom.
No, at Funny Moms.
between
Yeah.
Lindy West and a rapist.
Yeah.
And I was gonna wear like a mask and gloves.
Why didn't
And
we do
gonna
that?
put-
I was going to eat a sandwich,
we were
right?
gonna, no, a bag of cheeseburgers.
It was
We were gonna
burgers
wear
and fries,
A whole
yeah.
bag full of cheeseburgers and then wear a dumb wig, and then that was the plan.
Why didn't we do that? Is there still time?
I
We were
don't
supposed
know.
to do that at Funny Moms.
Same reason that nothing else happens. You know, we say we're going to do a thing and we don't do it. Until I go buy the gear. It always
True.
requires some sort of gear purchase
Someone,
on my end.
yeah, someone has to go
I would
get
have bought
gear.
the cheeseburgers.
No, you wouldn't have.
I would have eaten them, dude.
Yeah. Well, the only thought I had written down for the Lindy West TV show is that they were going to have Pixar animated, but they ran out of hard drive space while designing her character.
Woo!
Boom.
Now that is a good one, my friend. That bitch is fat.
Yeah. They're like drawing her, and then like there's just a noise on like the desk, and the hard drive had dropped out of the bottom of the computer onto the floor. 'Cause the hard drive weighs so much.
The lights are flickering in all the rooms.
Yeah.
It's like we can't.
Her book is called Shrill.
Oh man, she's taking it back.
When
Her
I
book
would
is
like to
called
think-
Trill?
Shrill. And
Oh, I
like to
thought
think-
you were like Trill. Like
I would like
a
to think that
Houston
her
rapper.
editors were like, well, maybe you could just go with fat. She's like, I'm not just fat. It's like, okay, well, it's 17 chapters about how you're fat and how you're better than everyone because you're fat, but then they hate you for some reason. So,
Did you see someone put a list together, Mashable or something? 23 comedians and accounts you have to follow during the Trump era.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And it was like Lindy West, Paul Krugman. It was like none of them were. They were like, this is hilarious.
Yeah, people
This
that
is
you need
great.
to laugh at.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
mean.
Yeah, that'll, like people that'll help you laugh. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really bad, but
By
whatever.
laughing at, not with.
Maybe if that was the objective of the article, then I think it
Yeah.
achieved its purpose.
People only laugh with
Woo!
W-I.
My man on fire today.
DTH.
Get her ass, cook her
Yeah.
ass,
Mm-hmm.
cook that bitch.
Yo, come on the podcast, Lindy. Seriously though, I love you, girl.
Yeah, but please don't break or eat the microphone.
It's not an
I
ice
love
cream
that-
cone.
That's my favorite. I have like so many problems with Lindy, but like it's just so much fun to only go after her for being fat.
To do the mean middle school version.
Yeah.
They're perfectly legitimate critiques.
Oh
of her
yeah, no,
that
yeah,
don't involve
She's
body
a fucking
shaming.
narcissist, so she gets
Yeah,
paid
yeah.
to just talk about herself and then relate everything to
Oh,
herself.
totally. Yeah.
And but no, it's just so much more fun. To
Do
just-
people still read her shit? I guess they do.
Yeah, she wrote that awful thing about that Mona movie.
Oh yeah.
She's like, this is how we're gonna fight racism is by taking up 9 seats at a children's movie. we're gonna end racism.
Yeah, the tagline was
this
something
is take
like-
that, Donald Trump. I went to see a Pixar movie. I went to go see a Disney movie.
What is Mona? It's Native American or Hawaiian?
No,
it's probably the same exact movie Disney's been making for the last 60 years.
They're just choosing like different ethnicities.
Yeah, this was whatever The Rock is. That's what this is. Samoan.
Samoan. Cool.
I think so.
They're gonna go through all of the what are those Pacific Islands?
Yeah.
You know, well,
The Cook
actually,
Islands?
I'm sorry, but Tallulah is Tongan, so it's a completely different movie from Mona. It has nothing to do with Lilo and Stitch. That was a different island. So
that was Hawaii.
Yeah, that was Hawaii.
Mm.
And the next one is Capri Sun. Is a country.
They got one of those?
Yeah.
You know that's a drink.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Them little silver pouches?
Yeah, dude. You know what I do? I put that shit upside down. That's the cool way
You
I
know
drink
what
it.
sell like so well is fucking wine coolers that come in those pouches.
I've been saying this for years.
No, I just said it right now.
No. Yeah, of course.
First time I ever heard is Nick saying it right now.
All right.
Franzia in Capri Sun pouches.
Yeah.
You know how many fucking college freshmen you'd kill with that?
They would think that's hilarious.
You know how like first of all, we would completely undo all the work we made with work we got done with Mattress Girl and all of the campus sexual assault activists.
Yeah, that's true.
Erased overnight with Capri Sun Franzia.
Would you give it cool names?
Assaults will skyrocket. 1 in 4? More like 9 in 4. I don't even know how that math works, and you won't either because you're going to miss all your classes.
So everyone gets raped 2.5 times?
Yeah.
Is that what 9 and 4 is?
I don't know statistics.
I think so. Yeah, I would love that. Or alcoholic gushers. Eat a little gusher.
Ooh, that'd be
Splash
nice.
some fucking booze in your mouth, yeah?
Did you see that fire in Oakland?
Yeah, what? How did people die? I thought it was like a warehouse. Were
It
they
was.
living
Well,
there?
it was a warehouse, yeah. It was like any one of these Bushwick, loft
Oh, it was
spaces
like one of
where,
those.
where Jake lives, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It
damn.
was one of those. But so the landlord, first the media went after the landlord, and the landlord's like, I haven't been there in a fucking year and a half.
There were
She's like-
squatters?
Yeah, it was some Vietnamese woman. She's like, I don't. No, it wasn't squatters. She's like, I trusted that the guy who had the lease was using it as like a art studio or some shit.
Mm.
She's like, I wasn't saying anybody could live there. And then the guy who was the leased the property, who was like offering subleases out to artists or whatever,
Mhm.
he was turning a profit off of it.
I'm sure.
He went on the news and he went on like the Today Show, and he's like, I've lost everything. I've tried to build a community here. And like fucking Matt Lauer's like, do you think you should be held responsible for this, for violating all those codes? He's like, I'm not even going to answer a ridiculous question like that. And he's like, I refuse. Never. I just want to say that I've lost something here. And,
You're alive.
Yeah.
You're fucking
Yeah.
No,
All
something like
those poor-
26 people died.
Yeah, a
What do you
ton.
mean
Yeah.
you've lost? He's like, I had some sweet ass records
Yeah.
in there.
And then this asshole went on the Today Show wearing a fedora.
No.
To talk about how sorry he is about all the deaths.
So he just completely was a fucking slumlord.
Yeah.
Everything was out of code, and it got on fire because he's a
and
piece of
and
shit.
he thinks he's not a slumlord because he was, exploiting artists like
Right,
himself,
yeah.
other people that with the same, stupid outfits as him.
Right,
So
right.
there's
Yeah.
no possible way he could be a guy that's a
Matt-
piece of shit.
Matt, how can we talk about this? We've lost so much experimental dance poetry
Yeah,
because of this incident.
Yeah, he's like,
what a loss.
Yeah, and then he you can tell he was like obviously trying to position himself and do PR, but he's a fucking moron.
Right,
so
right.
He didn't understand how badly it would play.
Right.
And he goes on TV and he's like, how could this happen? He's like, what do you think? That I like moved my family into a hotel right before this happened so that this wouldn't happen to them? He's like, no, which he did. He did move them into a hotel right before it happened. He's like, no, I did that so they could get a nice quiet night's sleep while they had this, concert at the, at the venue or whatever, which wasn't permitted for that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So, I hope he goes to jail for murder. I hope there's multiple.
God damn.
No, dude, I used to be a DIY guy, and DIY till I die. No,
You were fine, dude. Buy your own fucking shitty, space.
Yeah.
Live in it. But don't offer leases to people if
Right.
you're not gonna. Like, those laws exist for a fucking reason.
Yeah, it's real shitty. Yeah.
But your DIY space was nice. The
Well,
basement.
yeah, and also we weren't like making money off of it. We gave all the money.
You
to
also
the
had
bands.
you were like allowed to live there.
Yeah, it was a residential space.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. This was a fucking shitty old warehouse, and this guy was like converted into living spaces by
Right.
letting people put up, again, like that
Drywall.
Bushwick shit.
Yeah.
I went to Jake's one time, and the stairwell was missing. He's like, oh yeah, they took that stairwell out, so you have to like go to the roof and then go back down on the other side.
It's like a toilet, but
Yeah.
did you ever go to
It's
the
like a bunch of
Copycat in fucking
garbage.
Baltimore?
No, never.
That place fucking sucked, dude.
Yeah.
Didn't Petey used to live in like a warehouse kind of space?
Who? Pete Muth?
Yeah.
Yeah, he lived in a fucking tight one though. The mansion in Hamden. That
The
place is
mansion,
tight.
yeah.
Yeah, it was just like some old fucking. It was like a converted factory, but it was really nice.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
not DIY at all. It was like a fucking
It
real
was-
nice fucking spot. But they had good shows there.
Yeah.
The Copycat though was just fucking terrible. It was just like I don't know what it was, some printing company. I don't know what it was, and it was just like infested with bed bugs. There was like one fucking bathroom for these huge fucking floors. My friends that lived there just pissed in Deer Park, like huge Deer Park gallon. It was disgusting.
Oh, they were brand loyal?
Yeah, they were brand. It was
Yeah.
just Deer Park.
I lived next to a Vietnam vet when I was like a little kid, and he kept all of his piss in jars in the garage.
Just indefinitely, he just liked
Well,
it.
you never know when you need it.
No, I don't know. I mean, I don't even remember him being a garage guy. I just remember seeing those jars of piss.
Good for him. I
Yeah.
pissed a lot. I'll piss in Gatorade bottles, just leave them laying around. My mom found one, and she just fucking. I just had it for years, and I just wrapped it up, and I was like, oh, I just.
That's like
never-
mental illness, dude.
I never fucking
Just go
threw
to
it
the
away.
fucking
I know
bathroom.
it's not a mental illness. It's being a lazy piece
No,
of
that's
shit.
yeah, but it's being a lazy
Wait,
piece
wait,
of
wait.
shit. To the degree
Rewind.
that you have,
You,
like, a
you
mental
do this as
problem.
well?
Just
Yeah,
if
why were
I-
you just questioning? You brought this up. I think it was weird that they did it.
Yeah, but theirs is real
Oh, yeah,
far away.
also-
Mine is much closer.
Well, I do it for different reasons.
I do it. It's cool though. When I did it like a couple times, and yeah, sometimes I'll piss in a big Yankee cup, or I pissed on the way up to not to
Well,
stop
in
at
the
rest
car,
stops.
that's fine.
In the not to stop at rest stops, I pissed while driving on the way up.
I can't do that, dude. I always get messy. I've done that twice.
You need a wide mouth. You need a
Yeah,
wide mouth
you need
cup.
a wide mouth.
I tried to do Gatorade.
Not me, actually, but yeah.
Yeah, I have a really big ass fucking dick, so when I piss and stuff, they gotta have a wide lip.
I've never pissed. I've never needed to piss in a bottle. I've always been able to not piss myself for long enough to make it to a rest area.
Wow, Nick, brag, man. Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
dude, I don't know
that's
what-
why I qualify for the astronaut program. You motherfuckers don't.
Wait, they have diapers in there?
Yeah, astronauts dipe up.
They dipe it
They
up.
dipe
Yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah. That's why a
Tight.
lot of guys become astronauts.
Get
Their
access
diaper
to
An
fetish?
excuse to wear. Well, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a guy that had a diaper fetish and he was real embarrassed about it, so he went to school to become an astronaut so he could wear the diaper.
Yeah,
Because
so
if
he
you think
became
about-
like a doctor and an engineer, and like
Think about
all
the
those
guys-
guys are
Dude,
geniuses.
that's the
Think about the
power of
guys
wanting
that
to
are
fuck.
fucking pedophiles, where they have like who becomes I don't know the star of
Seventh
Seventh Heaven.
Yeah.
That, like now my secret is safe. No one will find me out. I guarantee you, like half of all astronauts are people with diaper fetishes, and they went through all the schooling and stuff to cover up the fact that they can only come if they wear diapers.
Damn,
Dude,
that's
those are
In
probably-
space, where no one can hear you come.
Damn, that's like a Pizzagate for the space industry.
Did you see some guy went to the Pizzagate
That
place
was
and started
awesome.
shooting
Yep,
at the building?
Yeah, the guy from North Carolina.
Yeah.
Do you see the picture of him?
No,
He's perfect.
But he's-
Straight out of Central Casting.
First of all, he's right. He's right.
He's self-investigating, guys.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's absolutely right. That sealed the deal for me. I mean, because I was kind of on the fence about whether or not Pizzagate was real, but when I found out someone brought a gun there and shot at the store, I was like, it's real. That's what made it real in my head.
What percentage of them do you think really believe it? The alt-right, like
do you
the
mean?
Pepe Frog guys.
I don't think any of those people actually believe anything.
Yeah, they think it's funny,
That guy
right?
did.
Yeah.
He fucking went in there with
I'm
a
saying,
gun.
so there's like has to be a percentage of them that actually thinks it's real.
15.
Yeah.
You think 15?
It's a fat percentage.
Well, I'll tell you what
dude.
percentage of me
Which is a
actually
lot.
thinks it's real, which
30.
which is something like 15%.
Yeah, I think it's kind of.
I think there's something fucked up going on there. After the British Parliament thing and the Catholic Church, it's like, yeah, probably. The amount of times that, like, you know, there's some suspicious thing going on in like in a powerful group. Why wouldn't there's got to be the same amount of pedophiles in any population, any sample.
I don't think Hillary is a pedophile.
I think Hillary is trans. She's a trans cocaine addict.
Oh man,
There were so many. Didn't somebody say that Obama was gay and like?
Yeah, he was a gay prostitute.
cocaine addict.
Yeah.
And then
Used to
during
suck off
the
rich men in
Benghazi
limos.
attacks, he was in a limousine sucking some man's dick.
Will was saying to me that he
That's
thinks
so awesome, dude. The president's.
Well, you know, I tell you, it would be awesome and very funny if it wasn't true, but it is.
It's. I think
Will was
it's
saying
true,
like
that's why
on
it's
his
funny.
last day in office, he's gonna like be standing in front of the chopper and he's gonna be like, "All right, well that's it for me as the president. Now I'm gonna go back to being a gay prostitute." That would be like a Monopoly man sitting in the fucking limo and like go back to sucking him off immediately.
Yeah, dude. If you were a gay like collector of the finest prostitutes, the president of the United States would be the best prostitute.
I mean,
to get.
that's the-
you could probably charge like
That's the holy
literally
grail.
$5 million.
Yeah.
To get sucked off by Obama.
The Pope right now, gay prostitute.
Don't they
Costs
say
a
that about
lot.
Benedict? The one
It costs
before.
a lot.
The Pope probably raped
Oh, no,
children.
Benedict
That's the
covered
only
up-
way you make it up that far in that organization. It's like you know, cops, they have to be racist.
Yeah,
you can't
right.
be an anti-racist cop and make it up to like the white shirt level.
Benedict, yeah, there's a gay underground.
Oh
and
yeah,
that's
didn't
why
he have
they
like a
kicked him
hot?
out.
Wasn't there like a hot like
Yeah, he has a
deacon
smoking hot boyfriend
that was like
Yeah, yeah.
helping him or whatever?
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah.
And
Well,
he just sucked him
there
off.
was a gay prostitution scandal in like the Rome Archdiocese.
Oh right,
which
true.
like came up. Basically, he had to go, and that's why they got this like nice Argentinian socialist guy.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Everyone
loves this guy, right?
This guy, if he wasn't in the fucking priesthood, he would like be a very gentle lover to women for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone says he's the good one, but like, still, like the baseline of his beliefs are stupid as shit, right? He believes in like the mama and the you know.
Yeah, I
the
mean, he
ghost
believes
and the.
he's a Catholic. Yes,
Yeah, it's
so he's
dumb as
fucking
shit.
stupid.
Yeah,
but
I don't
like,
think it's dumb.
You think it's cool?
The Holy Trinity, I think it's way cool. Think about it, dude.
Is that him? Oh, look at that.
Amber's producing for us right now.
Yeah.
He is sexy.
Oh, I'd fuck Ratzinger, that old Nazi, that old gay Nazi's boyfriend.
Is he still the Pope, the Nazi?
No, but he's alive. He's like just some fucking like scary.
Wait, did he
His
quit
name
being-
literally
Yeah, he
is
quit.
Rat.
He quit? Why'd he
Yeah.
quit? Why'd he quit?
Because
To
he's
be gay.
gay.
Oh.
Because he gay. Yo.
That's what we're talking about. He has a sexy ass boyfriend. He sucks off in Germany.
Oh,
now.
this is like open. He's openly gay?
No. But that's the
No, I
theory.
think he lives in the Vatican.
Yeah, but you could figure out a way to do it. You know,
No,
you could stay
no.
Pope
There was
and
like
figure out a way to.
There was a gay prostitution scandal where a bunch of the cardinals were like getting gay prostitutes in Rome and stuff. And like
The Arizona
the
Cardinals
whole-
or St. Louis?
Yeah.
Arizona.
Carson
actually.
Palmer fucked a bunch of gay prostitutes. Him and Larry Fitzgerald fucking
St.
double
Louis-
teamed a twink.
St. Louis Cardinals straight as fuck. They stood up when when the Mike Brown shit happened.
Yeah.
Dude, they stood up for the Blue Lives.
What's
And
his
that's-
fucking
we'll
name?
never forget
Darren
that.
Wilson. I got
Darren
into
Wilson,
it with
yeah.
I got into it with some like some back when there were still T-cots on Twitter or whatever about the Mike Brown thing. And
How
I,
have they gotten worse?
Well, I would tweet at them and I would be like, "No, Mike Brown was the officer. Darren Wilson was the kid that was shot." And like 2 or 3 of them were like, "I stand corrected. Have a good day." Just like wouldn't check. Like, my apologies. I messed up. They're just so quick.
You're
to
right.
jump.
Darren is sort of a black name. He
Yeah.
could have been him.
Mike Brown could be.
You know, I was laughing. There was like a murder in Aurora, Colorado, like last year, and
in a movie theater.
No.
Where they're showing.
No, these two.
Was
these,
there a guy dressed as
These
Bane?
2 black guys like killed somebody in Aurora, and they like came up on some news feed of mine or whatever.
Mhm.
And there was like 2 black guys that were cousins with each other, and it's like Aurora cousins indicted in murder. And then there was a picture of the 2 black guys, but I scrolled past it and it said Aurora Cousins indicted in murder, and there's a picture of the 2 black guys, but I just thought they were the same black guy, and I thought it was one black guy named Aurora Cousins.
That is a fucking cornerback's name.
That's
That
a bad
Aurora
name.
Cousins is
Aurora
Hell yeah.
Cousins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aurora
Yeah.
Cousins, Eastern Tennessee University.
Yeah.
Like that.
Dude, he runs a 4.40. Okay. The combine, he runs a 4.40.
Great ball skills.
Great ball skills. Great hands.
Yeah.
He'd be a first round talent if it wasn't for smoking weed one time. In his
I was laughing the other night. We were talking about the Vitamix again, which Stav got, by the way. He copied me.
Bitch, I got a Vitamix. Bitch, I think I haven't. So if you get it now, you copy
You
me.
didn't even know what it was until I said I'm gonna get it.
I own it. I am the
You're like that
owner of
piece of
Vitamix.
shit.
First of all, I think Sav is probably an expert on blending
I
technology.
know all about blenders, bitch. Even before I was into smoothies.
He has an immersion blender.
Yeah, first of all, we've discussed this. I have blenders solely for mayonnaise and dips and shit.
Yeah, but I wanted the
got a
vitamins.
Yeah.
I said I was going to get the vitamins.
And guess what, bitch? You dragged your feet on it. I have it now. If you get it, you're copying me.
not
That's how the rules of copying work.
Your paycheck's cut off for this month.
I'm going on strike.
I'm calling your fucking credit card company and disputing that.
yeah.
No, I'm disputing it on his behalf. No, he copied me. Do not hang up on me again. I will kill you. I will come to that office with an AR-15, a full clip, fully automatic AR-15 on November 18th next year at 5:50 p.m. This is a specific direct threat over state lines. This is a 100% real, not satire threat to kill you if you hang up on me. No way, shape, or form could it be interpreted as parody or joke.
Goddamn, them just playing the audio at your trial. Would be so awesome. I was kidding.
Again, I would like to reiterate this is not a joke.
In the event that they play this at the trial and I claim I was kidding.
Tell the fucking judge.
Look at my defense attorney's face right now. You see how fucking pissed he is? It's because he knows this is real. Motherfucker. Do not let him get that Vitamix. You cancel shipment now. He will not copy me. Not on my purchases list. It's been on my wish list for a year and a half. And that, you know what's next on that list? Your fucking head.
That'd be a fun sketch.
Don't fuck with me. I am in ISIS. I support ISIS. I'm a member of ISIS.
That's a good bit we could do on the show. Just call people up and tell them
And
we're going to murder
threaten
them.
them.
Kill them.
Whoa, you're listening to Danny Dickhead in the morning.
What's up, bitch?
Yeah.
Hello?
I always thought it'd be funny to do a morning radio bit where they go through the obituaries and they're like, and we found a family whose 4-year-old drowned last week.
He drowned last week?
Yeah, a birthday party. So let's call him up. And it's like
toilet flushing sound.
Hello. Hello. It's like,
my name is Randy Jefferson. I went to school with your son, and I was wondering if I could have his toys because he's dead.
like, excuse me?
I want your dead son's toys. I'm 4.
And they're like, what? And they're like, I'm just kidding. You won 2 free tickets to see Rush next weekend at the Fuck You Dome.
That's great.
Yeah, unfortunately, all those local radio prank phone calls, all fake.
Oh,
yeah, because it's illegal to record. Yeah,
unless you're in Vegas.
Dude,
really?
Yeah, Las Vegas has different laws. We're only
That's where I grew up, dude. The Wild West.
Shut the fuck up. Vegas is the only place. Vegas, and then there's one other state where
only one party needs to know.
Where only one party needs
dude,
to know. But the thing about prank calls is, anytime you call customer service, because it says this call may be monitored, recorded, that's implied consent on their behalf.
Hell yes.
So you can prank call those companies all day long. Now they probably would be able to sue you if you make their company look shitty.
Right.
But who gives a shit?
Right. Or you can even just beep out the name.
Yeah. I guess, but then it's also, I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah. Hot 97 does a bit. Well, now it's probably fake, but it's called Ride or Die.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, yeah, I want to prank my boyfriend today, and I want to be like, yeah, I'm cheating on you, and then if they don't hang up on the phone in 60 seconds or something, then they win tickets to Summer Jam or whatever.
Uh-huh.
One time this guy calls, he's like, yeah, I'm trying to prank my girl. I'm trying to tell her that I've been putting peanut butter on my balls. I've been getting a dog to lick it and stuff because we haven't been really connected in the bedroom recently. And this is my thing now. I put peanut butter on my balls and this, and they're
saying?
They're like, what do you want her to say? And the point is to have them say, oh, that's all right. And then they're like, oh, ding, ding, ding. That's your rider, not a whatever.
Ride or die.
Not
Ride,
a dyer
not die.
or whatever. So he calls his girl. It's clearly just a guy who just likes fucking dogs.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind again, as I just said,
it's probably
these are all
fake.
fake. No,
yeah.
they're 100% fake. So go ahead and continue telling the story. despite that disclaimer at the beginning. Where
Anyway,
you're repeating the bit that they wrote that you thought was real after I just told you it was fake.
I think it's real.
This is like me beating off to nudes. This is your beating off to nudes. You loving these fake ass.
But Adam also beats off to nudes.
People
Or
said
fake
that.
nudes.
People
Fake
said
nudes.
that. You know, Nick says David Blaine isn't real. I say David Blaine is real. So,
What do you mean he's real?
They say it's not illusions. I think it's real magic.
Some of it's real. That skewer through the bicep.
How the
thing,
fuck does he do that?
He created a fistula by over the last like 5 years in secret. He just kept stabbing himself in the arm a little bit
and
until
through his hand too.
Yeah, but he just kept doing it slightly, putting it like maybe a millimeter in every time, and created scar tissue all the way through his fucking
Oh
arm.
my god.
Yeah. So
Damn.
then he just pushes it through all that scar.
Yeah, they
tissue.
X-rayed him, and it was like, you
Did you see when he threw up them frogs?
Oh yeah,
That shit was
for
crazy.
Kanye
dude.
and
yeah.
Steph.
No,
Curry.
it was Drake.
Drake, Steph Curry, Kanye,
Dave Chappelle. Kanye wasn't there.
Dave Chappelle. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama, Colin Powell,
Colin Powell. Just every flavor.
Lando Calrissian.
Yeah, I watched the last David Blaine special, and like, so he does like magic for celebrities, and one of the celebrities was Stephen Hawking.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Really?
It's so funny. He's just sitting there
Wow.
like, yeah, it's amazing.
Stephen Hawking is like, can you please make me walk again? I've given up on science. Please help me, magic.
My dick doesn't work.
Please, magic, help me.
And
I
then David Blaine has to be
use
like,
my dick.
listen, Steven, it's not real. And he's like, I got you, bitch. I got you to admit it. I am the smartest man in the world, you fucking retard. How dare you do magic at me?
Fuck. Yo, that guy I love that Stephen Hawking just cheated on his wife.
Yeah, in the chair, dude.
Yeah, he got his the nurse that bathed him and shit. I guess he just like
He couldn't
convinced her
even
to suck his
speak, and
dick.
he was cheating. It's so sick.
Imagine being able to.
What a ledge. What an absolute
You
legend.
think he's got a fat hog? You think his dick works? No way, right?
Stephen Hawking?
Yeah.
No, of course not. Actually, you know what?
That's the only
it
part
does.
that works.
It does. It's an independent system. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the dick is separate. Like paraplegics can still get hard and fuck.
What?
Yeah. 'cause
Lieutenant Dan, dude.
Yeah.
That's true.
He's fucking all them whores.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not like.
But does it feel good when he gets his dick sucked?
No, I can't feel it at all.
So
oh wait, no, wait. Stephen Hawking?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably feel his dick.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well, he cheated on his wife.
That's what I was just.
Yeah,
saying.
we were just
Yeah.
on the podcast talking about
Sorry,
it.
I was
Yeah.
going.
Your
through-
text.
I was,
texting.
I was doing something important for
Yeah.
the show. I had
Yeah.
to look up these show notes that I keep.
Yeah,
So
on
I
your
wasn't
text-
doing what you do
on your
where-
text message page.
When I
Dude,
run
I don't
the
have my
show,
phone.
When I run the show,
Dude,
when
it's
you're
your
fucking,
show.
you have
We
nothing
work
to
for
do.
you. Oh, stop. Do you want to talk to Nick about what we were talking about before?
What?
Come on, dude.
About it? About strike putting a union.
We've
You can form a union. I would fully support you guys forming a union.
We're a union now. We're,
All right.
We're local
69 420.
Yeah,
That's
420.
fine.
No, what
And,
were you talking? Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah,
signed
that was a
anything
bit.
with your union, so it's
That was a
independent
bit, dude.
contractors.
You can't start a bit by stop. You can't put the onus on me to create a bit out of nowhere.
No, that was literally what I wanted to talk about. You literally guessed the bit. No, I swear to God. We have such good chemistry.
I'm just like, oh, what are you talking about, Adam? You know.
I mean, like, there were context clues. Nick was talking about how he's the host.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I want to talk about Stephen Hawking fucking though.
Yeah.
So he fucked his maid or some shit, right? Didn't he fuck his
No,
like,
his nurse. Yeah. She was like speech therapist.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Does anyone see the
I bet
picture
his
of her?
wife walked in like 9
Yeah,
times
she's a redhead.
while she's sucking his dick, and he's like, "This is part of the therapy." Close the door. She's like,
"Get the fuck out of
Stephen,
here."
I don't know if this is normal. I'm just some woman that went to science school with you, according to what I remember from
That movie.
That
we
weird movie.
watched that
shitty
together,
movie.
Nick. Yeah.
Dude, fuck that movie.
That movie sucked.
I love that all those like scenes where he's like dragging himself up the stairs, and it took like, because it's all montage. So it took this family 7 years before they're like, maybe we should just put the bed downstairs. They like made him drag his fucking shitty body up the stairs every night for years before they put the fucking bed downstairs. That movie was garbage.
Yeah, that movie sucked.
That
dude.
movie, that's how fucking stupid the Academy Awards are. You can win an Academy Award for just wearing your glasses stupid.
Yeah.
That was the other thing too. That should have disqualified him from any kind of award for his performance, is that to sell being Stephen Hawking, his glasses had to be, cockeyed on his face, and it's like, bitch, his glasses aren't retarded. Also.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
the rest
his
of
body.
him is retarded,
Yeah.
not the glasses.
Someone would put those. They would fix his glasses and not have him on his face.
No, they were trying to be like, look at this retard. He's such a slob.
Yeah.
He can't even put his glasses on. Good.
And then they made that Turing movie.
Oh yeah.
Didn't they I didn't see it, but didn't they take out the part that he's gay?
They did.
What? That's like the whole fucking...
That's the whole point of it, is that
Yeah.
England
the whole point
chemically
is that he helped-
castrated him for being gay.
That happened later.
That happened after he cracked the code.
I thought that's what the movie was
Enigma
about.
code.
I thought they were doing like some kind of like
the movie's-
touchy-feely
the
shit.
movie's about how
about
he
math.
helped like crack the Enigma machine.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
The code word, why they call it the Enigma machine.
It'd be funny if they just made him like...
the Germans are like, we will encode everything with a word that they cannot say, but we can say it as racist.
Well, they were saying it.
Well, yeah, that was
pretty
state
flowing
policy.
That's
back
the
in the
bit,
day.
dude. Of course, I know that. The Nazis didn't use the N-word. Know what the N-words were. I think when people are like, it wasn't just Jews. They also killed handicapped people in Roma. It's like, yeah, maybe a couple.
No, they killed...
And gays.
They killed 5 million other people.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to combine all of them together.
Yeah, the gays, political enemies, Romanis, gays.
Well, there was gay was a big umbrella term back
Yeah,
then.
it was like artists, intellectuals. If you talked,
Guys who cross their legs that way, where
like
it's like
I'm,
the knee.
like I
yeah,
am
it's
right now.
literally the
Yeah,
way
yeah,
you
like
you're
Wham
doing
Sim
it.
Cross
right
your
now.
leg the right way. Look,
I'm just smashing my dick
That
right
is
now.
a woman's leg.
We got to
cross.
give you
My
some. We
balls
gotta give
and
you
stuff
some,
are down here.
some tips on power mannerisms. Look at the way me and Stav are seated.
Yes.
Our
You
feet
do
are
look-
pointed at you.
You look more powerful than both of you.
Right.
Yeah. You guys look
Stav's
powerful.
shirt is halfway up his torso.
Look at his sweatpants; they're rolled up.
He's
It
rolling
looks
his
up.
pants.
I'm aired out.
You
you
should take
know
a
what I
picture
mean?
and put it up on the website.
Yeah.
The
He's
website.
currently getting bed sores from a brand new pair of pants. That's a powerful move. And you can sit down for 45 minutes and come away with what looks like Kaposi's sarcoma. Like somebody glued a bunch of pepperoni to your ass.
That's the kind of guy I am, dude. I got that type of skin. I got that power skin.
Oh man, how funny is it that you can get hurt from being in bed? Like if you're enough of a slob, you could actually get injuries from it.
Yeah, that runs counter to what I believe about longevity, which is if you just game forever, eventually they'll invent a new medicine to cure whatever problem you have. You just stay in bed gaming, and then you don't have to worry about anything.
I'm about to start gaming, dude. I got that PS4. Shouts out. A listener told me that Mafia 3 was bad, so now I don't want
What's
to
that?
get it
I'm thinking
anymore.
about buying that PS4 Pro.
You should get it, dude.
What's the pro? What's the benefit?
The Pro,
It's 4K.
the Pro
4K.
does 4K TV.
Oh,
Do
also,
they make anything for 4K? Is
not
it like
yet, but it's coming.
Is it like DVDs? What is 4K?
4K is
you
like
get 4K
resolution,
DVDs.
Yeah, so you know 1080p. 1080p is like
Yeah.
It's 1,000 lines of like vertical resolution.
4K makes 1080p looks like your mother's asshole.
Yeah, or it's 1,000 lines of like horizontal
Yeah.
resolution, whereas 4K is like 2,000 by 3,000 something. So it's like 4,000 lines of resolution. It's like 4 times the resolution in 1080p. So the like little pixels on the screen, they're a quarter of the size as they would be on a 1080p television.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, that bugs me so much. Pixels. Yeah, I can't stand them. I see
I don't
them
know.
all.
The nipples will be smooth.
It
as
looks
hell.
like a
I mean,
Mondrian
nothing
painting.
looks as good as film does. Like film is still like 70 millimeter
still the
film
best.
looks better than 4K. I think it has a higher resolution.
Yeah, but it's retarded to use film to shoot a
Why?
whole movie.
Well, I'm talking about home video. Like
Sure.
I mean like a home media.
Sure.
You know, if you want to watch something and have it look good, you want that resolution that high. You can get close to the original.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
But yeah, no. If you get that $400 PS4, you can get
I got that 250.
yeah. This which isn't even $250 anymore. There's a Black Friday deal.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's back up to $300.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck you, Adam.
So for $100 more, you get the 4K one.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can.
Dude,
Do they make 4K
we
porn?
should just do the podcast over PS4. PS4, dude.
I want to play FIFA.
Yeah, dude. We're sponsored by Gizmodo and Kotaku. Imagine having like
Kotaku.
imagine this lack of self-respect you have to type in Kotaku.com and read shit on that website. and then even be able to get an erection and masturbate after.
Is it Gawk? That's Gawker?
Yeah, Gawker bought it. but-
That sounds like us doing like Kotaku.
Yeah, yeah.
That just sounds like being
I
racist.
get all of my news from unfuckablephagot.com. It's a video game website.
Yeah, dude. So right now I'm fucking playing FIFA, and I don't know what other games to get. So I don't know. You know,
It's basically a $250 FIFA machine.
it literally
This
is.
is why you can't start playing video games, because then all you can talk about is video games.
Yeah,
That's the thing, is they really are the pinnacle of like
entertainment.
Yeah. Like it really like
It's
this-
immersive.
and you know fucking
You're making decisions.
Ebert was right. It's not art, and like people fucking get like they're like, oh fuck, if this isn't art, this isn't fucking art, and it's
Yeah.
like, no, it's literally you wasting your entire life.
Right, yeah.
Like there's nobody out there that like smells bad and they can't fuck because they watch too many movies.
Right.
You
Or
know,
read too many
you can
books.
argue with me about that. I'm right. You know,
I mean, yeah, that's true.
yeah.
I know people that have
There's
seen
people
every
that are
movie.
already, yeah,
That
already
have
probably
their
just-
shit together.
Yeah. But no, it's just
My friend
too-
had to repeat a year of college because of Call of Duty.
Right. That shit doesn't fucking happen with people that like, I got way too into music. I started listening to too much music. And
I listened to the White Album for
Right.
48 hours straight, and I missed my final.
Yeah, and my parents are pissed because I looked at too many paintings last semester. I had to fucking repeat a semester of college.
You have the bug though. If you get going,
He does have AIDS.
Well, with literally everything.
HIV. I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
No, but I mean, I can't do cocaine. I can't drink.
Yeah.
Eating. Like, if I buy a box of Oreos, I'll eat the entire fucking thing.
But if you
I have
were
a
in a room with
consumption
Call of
problem.
Duty, you just like sit down. And
Yeah, I
just
wasted
go.
6 months of my life on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That's why I had to stop playing video games.
Damn.
Yeah.
I made enough money to quit my day job and just focus on comedy, and I did nothing of the sort. I would fucking wake up at 3 p.m. I would go to the beer store. I would get 3 tacos and a 12-pack, and I would sit there and I would drink and play Call of Duty until like 4 o'clock in the morning, and then pass out and do it again.
That sounds pretty awesome, though.
It fucking ruled.
That is the best thing
Yeah.
you could do.
It fucking ruled. dude.
God, that
it was
sounds
so
tight.
I
awesome.
don't know. It doesn't sound very.
That's
fun.
Yeah,
like
it does, you fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Sounds
I don't
fucking
know.
tight.
I like falling in love.
Shut up. Holding your lover's hand in a sunset.
Yeah, the touch of a woman.
I'd love to slap you.
This end of a woman.
Come here, let me slap you.
All right,
dude. Look at my power stance, dude. Are you gonna not let me slap you?
You can literally see the outline of your penis when your
Do you
legs
like
aren't
it?
crossed.
That's
You
not
like
his
my
penis.
cock?
That's not his penis.
No,
It
it's
is
just
my
the whole
penis.
balls,
It's
penis,
fupa.
everything. Yeah, I see your testicle, your dick.
You want to give it a little suck?
He's going commando.
I'm not today, but I do in these sometimes.
I think
Those look
penises
new.
are.
I bought some great Reebok sweatpants at
Are those?
BJ's with my mother,
You have
and I
such
love
an
them.
interesting body.
Yeah, it is.
You really have the proportions of a baby.
but like a jacked.
Yeah, well, you know
sexy
what's
baby.
funny? You're reading Blood Meridian, right?
Mhm.
Like when they describe the judge and how he has like a baby's features, and it's like, oh, that's stop.
Yeah,
That's
but
Stavros.
but I'm like, but I got.
But the
this
judge
lower
is cool.
body.
You're not cool like the judge.
No, I'm cool. I can squat a lot, so.
What's the last time you hit a squat rack?
I mean, it's been a while, but like, if I did, it would be a lot.
What was it like? Yeah, a Ford F-150.
Like 6,000.
Ooh.
Yeah, I put a couple.
There was some fucking when I was in community college, I was taking like automotive technology, and there was this kid that, like, you know, I guess I the way to classify him would be skateboard shoes fat.
Oh yeah.
You know those guys? They're like etnies, but they're like 400 pounds. Like somehow sagging their pants over their giant ass.
Yeah.
Like, oh, the pants are too big for me. It's like, where did you even find size 96 waist? You know, fucking Dickies or whatever. But it was one of those guys. And we were talking about the gym, and he was like, he's like, I'm actually like surprisingly strong. Like a lot of people don't think that I'm like in good shape or whatever, but I went to the gym and like, you know, my legs are really strong, and I lifted, I swear to God, not even lying, 1,000 pounds. Which he could have very well.
What does he mean by
He
that?
probably means like the fucking leg press machine.
Yeah.
Which literally anyone can do.
It's not hard.
Yeah.
Especially if you're using the wrong form.
Yeah,
If
right.
you're just like using all your weight. Like,
well, you know who leg presses 2,000 pounds? Pat Robertson.
Really?
At age,
The guy from
the 700
Club?
At age
What?
fucking, well, that's why the show's called the 700 Club. Because 30 years ago he fucking squatted 700 pounds, and it was originally a weightlifting show. It was a powerlifting show, but then he lost one of his testicles to steroids, and he found God, and then it became about shaming minorities and people who want to get abortions. No, he like leg presses like 2,000 pounds. He has
Really?
like a leg press machine in his basement.
What?
He has like videos of him leg pressing.
so does it just
2,000
not
pounds.
do anything for you then?
No, not really. I mean, it does something. You know, like a lot of if you read gym blogs, like they're all fucking, you know, everything's like black and white with like any kind of gym blogging where they're like, if you don't squat, you're a fucking pussy, you're a faggot, you deserve to get AIDS. You know?
Right.
It's, you know, if you have some kind of condition where you have to use the leg press machine, or if that's the only thing available to you, they work fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember I used to do that shit for that exact reason in high school. I couldn't lift anything. Like my upper body's just fucking terrible. But I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just do the leg press to feel cool.
Yeah.
And it'd be like, put another plate on. It's like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm strong. It didn't. I was fucking weak.
Yeah.
But
Well, you're still weak.
No, I'm strong
Let's
now.
focus on that. Let's have
I'm
our
strong now.
closing-
I almost did 10. I did 10 push-ups today, boys.
10?
I'm on the 100 push-ups.
100 push-up
regimen.
plan. Yeah.
You're never gonna get there.
Maybe I
The
will.
most I've ever been able to do in one set is 65.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've
Well,
been
I will
around
get to
there.
the. How about this? I'll get to 69.
It's fucking
It's
really hard. It's really once
after
you get
50. It's
after
really
50
hard.
gets really hard to
Yeah.
add reps.
Okay, well, I'll get to 69.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm pushing up like 10 pounds.
Yeah, what the
when I'm
fuck?
doing that.
Yeah.
You weigh, how much do you weigh, Adam?
A Holocaust.
115?
Holocaust.
Yeah.
109
Auschwitz.
pounds?
I had like a Bergen-Belsen.
Why the fuck are pounds? You know what? My dumbass roommate one time said out loud. He goes like, "Oh, that guy probably weighs like 300 lbs." It was like kind of like an Eric-y sort of.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
said,
and-
but then
and-
why are they called that? Why are
Well,
they
then
using-
what was confusing to
That
me is
is a
that the
good question.
pound,
What the fuck?
the pound symbol looks like a cursive L, right?
yeah.
And then the dollar symbol is an S with lines through it. So I thought the LBs was because of the pound symbol, but that obviously was just a connection I made in my child brain.
Yeah.
That I probably
Well, what the
still
fuck
think.
does the S stand for? I thought it stood for Scrooge, as in Scrooge McDuck.
Yep.
S?
For the dollar sign?
Skrilla.
Skrillex.
I have no
Stands
idea.
for Skrillex.
It's stupid. It's fucked up.
I want to know why
And Trump
LBs
should
are-
change. Trump should really change that. That's something you should look into.
Okay, well, we're out of time, I guess. There's nothing else I really wanted to bring up other than these new MacBooks.
Oh, yeah. How's it going, buddy?
Oh yeah, I got one actually.
You didn't
like
get
it?
the touchpad though.
No, I got like the lower tier, whatever the MacBook is now. Did you see they got a new Star Wars movie that they came
Yeah,
out with?
Rogue
Yeah,
One.
Rogue One. They're just
What the fuck is
they're
that?
stealing the
It's
plans for the Death
between
Star.
it's between New Hope and then Episode 3.
Oh,
That's where they get the
okay.
plans for the Death Star.
Well, I saw the trailer for it. I thought it was the next one, and there's like shots of the Death Star. I'm like, come on,
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
serious?
Darth Vader's in it again.
Yeah. They're like, remember the Death Star? Well, this time they check this out. They get a super Death Star. Yeah.
Super
We got a lot of
duper.
changes for you. This time R2D2, now he's a cone instead of a fucking ball. We got girl Chewbacca. Bad guy's lightsaber is a. It's that thing Xena used to throw. That's it. They just changed the lightsaber.
Yeah.
They make somebody a girl or a black guy.
Mace
Yep.
Windu.
Mace Windu.
Only purple lightsaber for a Jedi. Only
Yeah.
purple lightsaber for a
Mhm.
Jedi or
Yeah,
Sith.
because he just asked
Well, I
for
heard
it.
That's what he
he demanded.
Yeah.
He wanted a purple lightsaber.
Yeah.
He actually thought it was grape juice flavored. That's why he
Yeah.
wanted it to be purple.
I want the purple one.
Grape drink. I was at the comedy store in LA one time, and I was doing this. It was like the open mic, so I was like trying to work out a thing about how like people get as mad about sexism as they do racism, and they talk about it in the same way, which is like kind of unfair. Because I mean, not that like sexism is okay, but if you're a heterosexual, you have this like biological impulse to interact with people of the opposite sex, and it puts you into fucked up situations with
Right.
them. You know, it's not like I have an organ that tells me to fucking like live with a black guy I fight with constantly. You know, where I'm having to deal with his bullshit complaints like, "Hey Nick, I'm like, "What is it?" And he goes, "What color am I?" Won't let me see him. I don't have to deal with that or
That's
whatever.
not a bad bit.
It's not a bad bit, but this black guy goes up after me, and he was like, well, that was some racist bullshit, huh? All black people talk like that? And he's like talking like that. And he's also wearing a shirt for grape soda as he's saying this. It's like, you got to be kidding me.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
God damn, that's
well,
beautiful.
he just didn't follow the logic. Clearly.
Well, they have problems with that.
Well, they do. Yeah. And then he's like, anyways, how many of y'all like sex? You know what you talking about? That'd be great. All right.
Hold on. Just shouts out the Cum Boys that came out to Magooby's Joke House.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for coming out, bros. Thank you for Cumtown fans.
Yeah, and actually, we are doing well enough now that we could put together a tour. Well, three of us are professional comics. I have enough connections to actually do. I would prefer to do like a small East Coast thing, but
hit us up if you know about venues on the East Coast and that kind of shit.
Let's do like rock clubs.
Yeah, there's a couple I know already, but that would be fine. But
Stav
yeah,
has gum on his shoe.
Yeah, well, Stav's actually filled with gum. He's not.
I'm not
he's not fat.
He's
He
a gumball machine. I'm the bubble boy.
He didn't know you couldn't swallow gum until he was 13 years old. It just stays in your colon. Is that true? That
No,
can't
it's
be
not
right.
true.
No chance.
You shit it out the next day. It's not true.
Yeah. That has to be. I don't know why.
Let's eat nothing but gum and see what our shits look like.
That's what happened. That's how the Mythbusters died.
Really?
They had a cum eating episode. They're like, Jamie says that I can't live off of his cum.
Do you that episode of that guy's asshole or that picture of that guy's asshole?
No.
Is that a fake?
What are you talking about?
Like the Mythbusters guy
Adam?
holding his asshole open?
The goatsy?
No, not Goatsy. Yeah, actually, the guy that Goatsy was the guy from
Was
Mythbusters.
Adam from Mythbusters.
Jamie has the most interesting look. That fucking like
beret mustache.
Yeah.
Oh no,
He
it was the
plays-
guy with the mustache.
Yeah, the
Jamie.
mustache guy.
Jamie's asshole.
Yeah.
I think that picture's out there.
They're like those guys are like they're like the kind of guys that would be friends with Walter White in real life.
Yeah.
Walter was real. That's who they would hang out with. Is the cool guys of the hobby store.
Right.
Where like if you just get old enough, people will forget that you were a nerd your entire life. Like I have a mustache now, I've got to be cool. I've got earrings.
Yeah. Things that are horrible.
Yeah.
Old men with like fresh earrings.
Yeah.
That's tough.
We filled the time. I feel like
Cool.
but this is like we're having fun though. So I don't know if we should cut it off or.
We're not gonna have fun once you hit unrecord. Because in real life, we hate each other's guts. We're not even best friends with each other.
Yeah, it's actually important to say that. That's why everyone was so mad at Opie and Anthony when they split up, is because they pretended like they were friends. That's what Jim explained to us.
Yeah.
Which it's smart for Jim to do that, because I went on Jim and Sam and he made it very clear that he had no interest in anything I was saying.
Yeah. Well, Nick fucked my wife.
I fucked your wife.
Stav had this fucking investment thing that I put a bunch of money into.
Yeah, it was a Ponzi scheme,
and he fucked me over. I'm fucking broke as shit. But now we just sit with when the microphones go on, then we're friends again.
That's called show business, folks.
Yeah, we're professionals.
So, all right, well, I'm gonna cut it off. Then.
Yeah.
On that note, thanks, guys.
So,
I'm gay. I'm a fucking gay guy.
I will be.
My dick is small.
I have
Oh,
texting to do.
I'm gay.
Damn.
Check.
You him? Yeah. We're recording. So.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we are? Wow.
Check.
I.
Do we have reads?
Huh?
What? You can just say.
You can just say, "Do we have reads?"
Do we have reads?
Why are you scared to ask?
Yeah.
I just wanted to be professional.
Well, I was about to check. Yeah, that is.
I'm gay. My dick is small. I can't get home.
Dude, I wish I could sing.
Me too.
Just to hit not to actually have a career, but to like when I do a parody song, be able to hit the high notes.
I honestly believe it's like when you're playing basketball alone on a court and you're like, I'm actually good, and then other people show up.
Mm-hmm.
I have had a couple moments on my own where I have sung well.
Well, there are people that have careers in music that can't sing.
Wait, hold. I see. I would want to make. Damn it! Now I'm trying to look up.
You
to
would
see if
want to
we-
make fun of that.
with reads, and that's like, oh man, I could sink my teeth into that one.
Yeah,
Into what?
I'm sorry.
Into him saying, just bragging about quiet moments where he's been able to sing well. Just bring it up to mention it, and then be like, you know what? The other day I was sitting around. alone.
And I
I
said,
was alone thinking up compliments for myself. Just like what's happening in your fucking mind?
I did actually compliment myself. I was like, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never think I can sing.
In my
No, I know I can't. I can barely speak.
You can speak and you can do impressions.
I don't know if it's like because you know how your voice sounds different in your head.
Yes.
And I guess that has to do with like the.
Does it to you guys anymore? Or no, haven't you heard your voice enough times where it doesn't anymore?
Where the way it resonates in your skull. No, I sound completely different.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I've always assumed that I was like a baritone.
But yeah. Well, I sound exactly like James White or James Brown. Barry White.
No, not only is my voice not only is my voice a different register, like the way it sounds to me, but it's also like not as flat and like it's the same thing with my face where I think I'm like I have emotions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. You don't, right.
And then I and it got worse as I got older.
Really?
Yeah, there would be like pictures from shows, and I look like a blind person. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I used to have some ability.
A full range of emotions.
Yeah. Well, I can't
facially
find the reads, which that was the main reason.
Why don't you look again?
I didn't want to.
What do you mean you can't find them?
No, I mean I can't. On the calendar, there's nothing.
Oh.
Which means that we don't have anything booked this week.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But I want to have my phone out so I could have the copy. So.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as we don't have something and miss it, I'm gonna shut up. I'm off to
don't
a cold start.
You should contribute more. I've been hearing from numerous people that in my absence you were, I would phrase it as doing your job.
Thank you. Well, you know, I felt unencumbered. I felt free to be me.
That must
be
a nice
I would say
feeling.
things like sometimes I sing well when I'm on my own, and Stav would be like, I believe in that.
I think a lot of first the guy from Bright Eyes can't sing.
Is that your example of a famous person that can't sing?
Yeah. Well, no,
I don't even remember what his voice sounded like.
I feel like the name of that band is an assault on people like me, so I don't know.
I knew someone that used to...
That guy can't sing at all. Who else can't sing? Fuck.
Who else can't sing?
Like in a band. The Ramones. Those guys can't sing. The Sex... Every punk band
Billy
can't
Corgan
sing.
can't sing.
Billy Corgan can't sing.
He sings in his own way.
I'm gay.
Nah, really only a couple of people can sing. The guy from
Celine Dion.
The guy from Jim Blossoms.
Susan Boyle.
Michael Stipe.
He can
Nah,
sing.
he can't sing that much.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
I would say he's a medium on can he sing or not. He's not Celine Dion.
David Byrne can't sing.
Who's David Byrne?
Talking Heads.
Can't sing.
He can't sing.
Yeah, I guess he's not that good of a singer. I guess there aren't any
No, he
good
really
singers.
can't sing at all.
Kiss can't really
Talking
sing.
Heads is great, but it's just like, we went in and everyone fucked my ass. And they went, we had a I mean, that's not singing.
I liked it. I like Kiss because like none of them could sing, but they all took turns singing.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Let's all try. They just keep
Yeah,
fucking it
they
up.
all-
It'd be
yeah.
great if they did that with they just ran around the stage trying each instrument. It sounds terrible.
Yeah. Shouts out to Ace Frehley, the guitar player.
Pardon me.
Back.
Everybody
Back
suck
in
my
the New York
penis.
groove.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Fuck me in my ass. Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. You know,
Everybody
I didn't
suck
realize,
my penis.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize this. The guy from the Dead Kennedy sounds like the guy from the B-52s.
Yeah, B-52s.
Yeah, Jello.
I'd never heard the Dead Kennedys. I thought they were like some kind of shit.
Bye-bye.
Ronald Reagan is gay.
Yeah.
That does that kind of shit.
California. Yeah.
I can't believe that was like punk. That guy sounds like a fucking clown, like a literal circus clown.
Yeah. Jello.
Jello Sakakra.
Yeah, he was like
He was actually murdered in Chop over the weekend.
Oh, really?
A lot of people don't know that. Is that Joe Biafra was raped and murdered?
I did not know that.
And the Seattle PD.
Please stop doing
to
this.
Investigate.
Yeah, the police department's refusing to investigate because he fucked around and found out.
He fucked around and found out.
Because of, according to the statute, that when somebody fucks around and finds out, we cannot investigate according to that
I guess
in as much.
We have our own autonomous zone now.
Really?
I thought about checking it out on the way to Barnes and Noble.
Oh, City Hall?
I'm so glad they reopened Barnes and Noble before the Criterion sale.
What do you mean? There's a Criterion sale?
Oh yeah,
every July and
there's a 50% off sale.
August. Yeah, they do like a secret like. Well, it's not a secret.
It's not a secret. Yeah.
I don't think it's advertised.
Well, the secret is that Barnes and Nobles exists.
Yeah.
Right, and then once you find that out, then you could.
Damn, I didn't even know Barnes and Noble was still around.
Yeah, I know. I
that
think
could
they're
be
just
good.
online.
What if they're hiding pussy in there too? There's good pussy at Barnes and Noble.
I don't think they're brick and mortar anymore, baby.
Are you serious?
There's a bunch of them.
Are there?
There's like 6 Barnes and Nobles in Brooklyn.
Can I be honest? The vibes in Barnes and Noble
I haven't
were always
seen one. I feel like
excellent.
in forever.
I always enjoyed my time at a Barnes and Noble.
I used to go.
They had that little fucking.
Well,
they
I
had
can
a little-
imagine young Stavros just his eyes welling up with tears, imagining himself as someone who reads books.
First of all, I could read, and I
No.
did read back then.
I used to steal.
I was a young
pornography.
intellectual.
Yeah.
But also, they had a little fucking coffee shop, and they had little muffins up front.
Yeah, they
so
had
there's
a
nothing wrong.
Starbucks.
There's
I
a
was
little.
going to get to that. Trust me. He's looking at the books, have a biscotti.
Absolutely, a couple biscottis.
I'm here to
ride the escalator.
I did like riding the escalator.
Yeah.
I'm here to read some cookies. What was I? Oh yeah, I used to steal porn all the time. From Barnes and Nobles.
I would read. I used to care. When I was like 15 or 14, I wanted to be like my cousin Leonida, who
Mhm.
now is a 37-year-old man whose job is he works at a bar 3 months out of the year. and
Oh,
has
on the
sex
island
with tourists.
Yeah.
Pretty good. He just lives in a tent in an island and then wears a bar back as an almost 40-year-old man. That's the other cool thing about Greece. Greece shut everything down because of Corona, and they completely controlled it, and they didn't give a fuck because they don't have an economy. They're just like, yeah, who gives a fuck? We're not losing we don't have jobs. So they had a little leg up on everybody.
Yeah,
because
everyone already was staying home.
Yeah, they were all just getting fucked. Yeah, they were all just drinking coffee with their friends. Anyway, when I wanted to be like Leo, who was a big metalhead, I spent a lot of my time reading about. I read the Led Zeppelin book where they talk about putting a fish in a woman's pussy.
Oh yeah, that's
Hammer
right.
of the Gods. I believe that's the only book now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's actually the only one of those that I read. But I thought about reading other ones too.
So you read that and The Giver.
I read The Giver. I started reading something about Black Sabbath. I read Ozzy's autobiography. Apparently he's like retarded. Apparently he said he was called thick back then, but he has a series of learning disabilities.
Mhm.
And that's why he went into crime at first. But then he went into fucking metal.
He went into being
into British crime.
He was
a peaky blind.
He was yeah, the fucking scarecrow from Batman was ordering him around.
But that's what all those. It's you think there's no such thing as a Cockney accent. That's just retarded British people. There's no other option for people with a series of learning disabilities but to go into crime.
Hell yeah.
And it's what I talk about.
Where we doing the robbing?
Which way did it?
Which
way to the bakery?
I'm gonna get the baguettes and sell them for more.
I'm trying to have a what do they call biscuit?
No.
Yeah, they call cookies biscuits.
Fuck that.
It's fucked up, right?
That's very fucked up.
That's
lock, stock, and 2 extra chromosomes.
Yeah, and the guess who the director is? Gay Ritchie.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Mm.
He just makes all the retarded guys kiss. For his movie.
I started doing
I'm not married to Madonna. I'm married to a guy instead because I'm gay. Who's like the male equivalent of Madonna?
Male Donna. The male equivalent.
McDonald.
McDonald.
I'm like a virgin.
That's who Gay Ritchie's husband is.
I'm like a virgin.
McDonald.
I come in there, they see me, they say, look at this guy, he's like a virgin.
I've never seen an asshole so tight.
I've never seen anybody so beautiful, he's like a virgin.
That's right, McDonald. That's why I love having sex with them. I can't even do British anymore.
Yeah.
I'm Guy Ritchie.
I saw.
I'm Guy
have
Ritchie.
you seen a picture of Baron recently?
Did he glow up?
Massive.
He's tall.
He's
yeah.
like 6'8". He's enormous.
Yeah, he could probably hoop. What if he became an awesome basketball player? That would be so annoying.
I don't know.
Well, he's gonna become Dr. Manhattan. That's the track we're on. Is Baron Trump's gonna fucking
That'd be awesome.
be irradiated and turn blue and live on the moon.
Hell
And have his dick hanging out.
Huge dick.
And his society's all destroyed.
His
And it's-
giant retard dick.
He's just reflecting on. He's like,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
My son, he's 13 years old. He's 7'5". It's tremendous.
Mhm.
People say they've never seen such a
Beautiful
big boy.
penis.
I like McDonald.
McDonald's good. Yeah. I'm like a virgin, folks. What are some other Madonna songs?
I don't know a single other Madonna song.
There's one that's an absolute jam. Take me there when the
I'm gonna take you like a prayer.
Like a prayer is a
Yeah.
fucking banger.
It's about blowjob.
Papa Don't
Really?
Preach.
Yeah, Papa Don't Preach.
Papa Don't Preach is another good one.
Um,
But like a prayer, it has that fucking tasty ass riff.
I'm
up
down
top.
on my knees. I'm gonna take you
Oh,
there.
I didn't even know it was about getting your
It
dick
was about
sucked.
Toppy.
do black people say McDonough?
They say McDonald.
Yeah, I love listening to McDonough. Do they say that?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Is that a thing? Black people, do they add mix?
Yeah.
Sometimes like Screet.
That's
I
how they
see.
found
Things
out.
change. Things get changed to a K for some reason.
I
Yeah.
don't think with Madonna.
McDonough. I
McDonald.
think it happen.
I don't
No,
believe so.
You know what? I think there might be places where that's emergent.
Okay.
One of my favorite one of those I ever saw. I was in a 7-Eleven one time, and these black teenagers come in, and one of them yells to his friend across the back. He's like, "Hey, get me a Slurshee."
Yeah, Slurshey's really good.
Because it's got slur, and
Yeah.
you know,
Mhm.
and that's the only part they save. The rest of the word is
Yeah.
they'll get rid of.
Slurshey.
Slur stays the same.
Slur's good.
Slur, we're keeping that. And then we're just gonna make up the end part here.
2 Chainz used to do something where he would put ends or like unus or something. Like I don't remember what he did, but one time he said he was gonna get some pussy, and he was like, "I'm about to get some penussy," and it sounded like he said penisus, like peanut. I'm forgetting.
Penussy.
Penussy.
Did you see that that Wale tweet?
What?
He's like, my new album is called it's Pain plus Famous. My new album's I'm calling it Pain.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah,
It's just I love that he has to explain it first because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, it sounds like you're either saying penis, penis,
He's like, by the way, so this is my
or
idea
like your asshole got fucked so
for
much
the
it hurts.
album. I pitched it to a bunch of people and they said no, so I'm just gonna explain what it means and release it.
Yeah, penis. Penis. Penis is awesome, dude.
Suck my penis.
Penis is really good.
Yeah, it's really good. I hope that was real and not a made up tweet. But I'm pretty sure he did.
You
say
might have gotten caught with your pants down.
Maybe I've
Chap.
been fooled once again by one of those.
Everyone thought that that Jersey Mike's was renaming their sandwich the BLM.
Yeah, there was no way that was real.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I mean,
but everybody thought that shit. At least everyone. A lot of basketball.
If
Twitter
Jersey
did.
Mike's was like, "Hey, we're not racist anymore. We're taking Jersey out of the name. Now it's just called Michael's. It's called Sandwiches by Michael.
Michael sandwiches,
and now
and not the gay art one either.
It's gay. It's a gay man named Michael.
Gay Michael sandwiches.
Yeah, him and his husband have a combined income of $750,000 a year, and they're down with the cause.
Fuck. Oh, fuck, boys. I want to.
Fuck, boys. Did you see that post? That was real.
What?
Some girl posted like some thing on Instagram, like an email from a professor to her sister, and their family's like Vietnamese. And this.
Oh, I did see this.
This girl's name is PHUCBUI.
Yeah.
And the professor was like, "Can you please anglicize your name?" I'm like, I would call you fuck boy.
Yeah, just don't say fuck boy. Say
Yeah.
fook or boy.
If I moved to China, right? And my name meant like
Mr. Penis. Your name was Mr. Penis.
My full name, not even Mr. Penis. But like when you like the sound of my name meant like a boop that don't call you back. Like if that was the full name, I'd be like,
Right.
okay, I'll pick a Chinese name.
I'm Liu Kang now.
Yeah.
But he was probably not. It's not. Is it pronounced fuck boy?
Yes.
It is? All right. Damn.
Hold on, let me load up my. I didn't even look into it at all. Yes,
yes.
Yeah.
Also, who uses somebody's full name? You can call her. Fuck.
I think that's her first name is Fuck Boy.
Fuck boy.
Fuck Boy.
That's awesome.
Well, because
I
I had
say
that.
keep it.
I had
I say keep it, but make him say it in that voice.
I had a character that I was laughing about for like a month. It was like a Vietnamese guy that hates like a self-loathing Asian Vietnamese guy named Fuck Bang Guk.
Yes, that's right. I remember that.
Yep. Yeah, my name is Fuck Bang Guk.
I do recall that.
Yeah.
Getting that text.
Scare me again, dude. Fuck Bang Guk.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That is correct. Damn, it's stuffy in here, bro.
I know. Should I turn
Crack
on the
a window
AC?
at least, motherfucker.
The window is
Well,
cracked.
It is?
It's not cracked, but it is kind of humid outside. So
Maybe run the AC. Fuck it. Damn. You fucking bitch. Born in my dick, I'm gay.
You suck, man. I only get phone calls when I'm doing the podcast.
I'm sorry to hear it.
Inconvenient timing that I made a nose snorting, clearing my throat voice right as you ripped ass. So it sounds like that was directly in my face.
Well, it was.
No, it wasn't.
For everyone at home, it was. Nick.
Everyone
Nick
at home
isn't using his phone.
Stav has
to
a
do
saddle
video.
on his head that
I
I'm
don't.
riding him around.
No, not at all.
That would be so
Stav's
fun.
completely naked and I'm riding around.
I am naked, and
he has
Nick
a helmet.
sucked the fart out of my ass. And
He
that's
has
what you just heard.
He has a propeller beanie on.
I do. I am
with
wearing one of those.
The propeller is removed.
I
and
never
there's
said no.
A helmet.
I'm wearing a propeller beanie
that
I'm
has
nude.
is a multicolored helmet with
Uh-huh.
a saddle on it, and I'm riding.
There's
him.
no saddle.
And I'm riding him around. and
Adam, no, it's not.
I've got a stick with a hot dog on the end, dangling from a string.
No, you do not.
To
That
direct him.
wouldn't work because I'm pretty. I just had a bagel, so I'm not even that hungry, and I don't
Oh.
like hot dogs that much.
I'm not even hungry, actually.
You're not.
Dude, I had lunch with Ralphie May, rest in peace, one time. He was a very good guy.
Yeah.
I heard he was really nice.
He's a fucking sweetheart.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like we started like a larger conversation about like diet and exercise or whatever. And then he was like, "Yeah, the doctors, they ain't got no idea why I'm this size." I was like, "Oh, yeah, I got it."
The team of doctors.
Yeah, I'm like-
There's a team of doctors day and night.
Yeah, I'm like
going
all right.
over the details.
I guess so. I'm like, for the most part, I mean, yeah, there is like other issues, but for the most part, a lot of that shit is just sort of like calories in, calories out, or whatever. He's like, but I mean, he's like, I order food, I don't eat any of it, and then he like kind of like I feel like he forced himself to not eat. Yeah, because he had already ordered a shit ton of food, and we're at the restaurant,
Right.
And it's
yeah,
like,
you were telling me that what he ordered was wild.
That was the same. It might have been the same like weekend,
Different
but
meal.
yeah, different meal. We went out to like breakfast, and he got a cheeseburger, and he only ate half of it. But
For
then-
breakfast.
Yeah, then that wasn't breakfast. Maybe it was lunch. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out whether it was the same day, different meals,
Right,
or
right,
different
right.
days.
Mm-hmm.
So it must have been different days because I distinctly remember it was a cheeseburger that he cut in half while making the point that, like, I mean, I don't even eat any. And
You
he
know, the second you were gone, he had a
Yeah, of
full
course, yeah.
pizza.
But then he took us to he took a bunch of people like Papa Do's and dropped like fucking like $3,000.
What's Papa Do's?
It's
like a seafood.
Yeah.
yeah. We're in New Orleans.
I mean, you've never heard of this place, and I just mentioned the name, and your brain can already do the arithmetic.
Yeah,
what's Papa Do's? Oh, it's a seafood restaurant.
Calculating,
I guess
calculating.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you just become
And
John
and what do
Nash.
they got? Fried baby alligators on the menu with a Creole dipping sauce. Just the whole menu materializes. It's equations. And
Yeah, that it is what happened.
the math bitch.
Somewhere in the back of my head, I know that there's a restaurant called Papa Do's.
Mm-hmm.
It's New Orleans, right? Or no, maybe just like a. Nick's getting a phone
Oh
call.
yeah. So no, I'm checking a voicemail real quick.
All right.
From
yeah.
who?
The company that makes the
Your
fucking
boyfriend?
the light ring that's broken that we can't use.
Oh.
So
Oh yeah, we're gonna have videos set up.
I had to call. They have a technical support department where you have to leave a voicemail.
That's
that always
ridiculous.
works out.
Yeah.
Why?
I have no idea.
Why not an email?
But
Ralphie May.
Oh yeah,
Papa Deuce.
So that's a story. If you're new to the podcast, you've probably only heard that 1, 2, or 3 times.
You are getting the same stories
Mhm.
from now until it ends.
Yeah.
And just understand that.
Yeah.
Our lives stopped happening the second this started.
It's what eternal recurrence,
The
right?
second the show made enough money that I could afford my $400 rent, because I was deluding myself. There was like a couple months there where I'm like, I'm putting all of this money in savings, and I'm keeping my day job, and I'm just gonna. And then
Yeah, you wanted to stay on the truck.
And then I bought PlayStation. I was like, never mind. I will not be doing
that. Sounds gay, actually.
But you like periodically have I
did-
designs on getting a
I-
working man job.
I did
You wanted to
actually-
work at the Volvo dealership.
I did actually keep the truck job for months.
Yeah, you were doing it for a while.
For a while. Yeah, actually, I continued doing those jobs for like a year after.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I did.
I
give
thought
up on
about that
plan.
too, but then I was like, I think we talked about this last week. You did you do the math on how much a regular job pays, and you're like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
I'm not working at a grocery. I wanted to work at a grocery store to get lunch meats on discount.
When was this? When you moved to New York?
This is probably
Well, doing the truck jobs is like sometimes it's just nice to be in a production environment.
Mhm.
I mean, it's gets you out of the house.
Yeah.
The jobs are fun usually. You see something different every time.
Yeah.
But
And they pay a lot.
It's when you do have the out of being like, well, I don't need to do this. It's very easy to not. It's very easy to not do anything.
I love not doing anything.
Like the dishes. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, brother. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember one of those jobs they called Nick up and you called me and you were like, hey, they just they told me that, you have to dress like you want a future in the film industry tomorrow. And I was like, Nick, are you going to do that? He's like, absolutely not.
Yeah, that job sucked and that guy was a dickhead.
Yeah.
That's the problem is like sometimes you do, for the most part doing that job, the people that you're like answering to used to also drive the trucks and work their way up.
Right.
But sometimes it's just because the people that are like directors or whatever, usually they're like fucking either NYU or something.
Yeah.
They're people that are like 48 years old and dress like they're 23.
Yeah.
And they just like fucking were handed this like bullshit commercial director life.
Right.
Because commercial directors don't actually direct. It's
I don't
always
think
the
they
client.
do. I don't think they really do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always like the fucking bullshit like marketing person at the company that's like running the show. Commercial directors kind of just like stand there and.
But yeah, that one we
Sounds
both
like a good job.
That
Yeah,
one
it's
we
not
both
bad.
did was fucking insane. That guy was like asking me to like pay for parking for the truck out of pocket.
What?
And and he's like, "I'll reimburse you."
Was
And
that
it's
the
like-
one at Chelsea Piers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it took him months to get payment, but then the reimbursement payment, it's like this is fucking completely unacceptable.
Yeah.
We should find him and fuck him up.
I got in trouble for staying around craft services for too long on that job.
What were you eating?
I was just like eating all day.
Respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you should. That's who it's for.
Right.
That's who that food is for.
I know.
Not the people that are going to go out anyways and have a $6,000 dinner afterwards.
Yeah, it was like I was so broke at the time.
Yeah, you had too many grapes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like there's no understanding.
Yeah.
Like it really is. People should have to go to a labor prison camp for like. There should be some kind of re-education.
8 months minimum.
Yeah, I mean, like, and that is people did used to have a concept of like everyone should have a summer job. When
Right,
you're fucking
yeah.
15 or 16, you should be working at McDonald's or something.
Yeah. Or
So
pushing carts at the supermarket.
doing something that
Yeah.
sucks dick so you know how much that sucks. And there should be some kind of social credit system or surveillance state that monitors. I mean, really, no, like all of like your phone calls to customer service departments. They should go into some kind of like statewide monitoring thing. And if you ever like fucking lose your shit in a way that's unwarranted,
Yeah.
at somebody that works in a call center,
It should check your file.
you go right back to the labor camps.
Yeah.
And then you have to do a year.
Uh-huh.
The labor camps, which are just the call centers.
Oh, shit.
So you
It's a never-ending
become-
system.
Yeah. Okay. That's
It's a perfect engine.
That's very equitable.
It's the
I
most.
feel like.
It's a beautiful engine, like in Snowpiercer.
It's gonna be cool in 30 years when we all just have to learn like broken Chinese and we all get call center jobs doing technical support for the Chinese sex robots that they're all married to over there.
And they just
They're
abuse
like,
us.
Ni hao xing wang hui
Some guy's just yelling at you in
he's like,
Chinese.
the
pussy doesn't work.
Just speak Chinese,
Yeah.
you fucking faggot. Subtitles. Like,
That's not your real fucking name.
I am very sorry.
Your name's not really fuck boy.
Yeah.
Your name is fuck boy.
Your name is Nick, isn't it?
Yeah, you probably got a weird name, like John or Eric. It's not fuck bingo.
Damn.
That would be a nice act of like quiet rebellion, as we're forced into just answering phones for Chinese sex robot companies, but you get to pick your name.
Oh yeah.
And you can. My name is fuck ding dongs.
My name is Ching Chong Bing Bong. Just the most racist shit you could possibly think of.
That's all right.
That's how we resist.
They're like, okay, ching chong bing bong. And fucking every time you answer the phone, you go, thanks for calling technical support. My name's Ching Chong Bing Bong. How can I help you? And that's like our field hollers.
Yeah.
That's our amazing grace. Ching lo, ching bing bong.
Ching Chong Bing
Ching
Bong.
chong bing bong. Ching chong. Ding dong. Ching chong. It's all AAV.
And they all
AAV started off as like an Africans doing a racist impression of the English language. Like, this is how stupid they sound. And it's just an approximation. And then that's how it became what it is. Wow, we cracked the code.
Yeah.
I like to go back to the Ching Chong Bing Bong thing. At some point, they try and get us all to stop. And they're like, which one of you here is Ching Chong Bing Bong? And then it's like Spartacus, where it's like, I am Ching Chong Bing Bong. I am Ching Chong Bing Bong. And we all get crucified for our beliefs.
Oh, I can't wait to resist.
Ah, fuck. Damn, I want more water.
I
once was straight, but now I'm gay.
I want to be an
Fuck
ice call.
pussy.
Dude, I love this recent thing where it's like every morning there's a thunderstorm and then it goes away. It's nice and sunny.
It's kind
out.
of nice. It's like monsoon season or something.
I was smoking that CBD weed.
Hell yeah, me too.
Which I love.
I love it too.
It's great. It's fucking great, dude. I like.
And this isn't even a read. We literally love it.
It makes me feel like the dude, you know?
Uh-huh.
Like I'm waking up and getting toasted.
It makes you feel like that. It makes you feel, but you're also, your day is not ruined because you're not like fucking like, oh fuck, dude, what?
It's
the government. There's none of that.
Yeah. It is quite nice. I think I ran out, or I don't know where I put it or something.
You ran out of the stash? And I literally have been.
Oh, they said they could send more.
Oh, great.
Oh, hell yeah.
I want more.
Keep it coming.
Yeah.
Keep it
I'm
coming.
going to respond to that email.
Keep it coming if you're listening. This is basically a free read.
It's a free read. Their slogan: you got it, then it is
Smoke it if you
CBD.
got it.
Yeah.
It is smoke them if you got them.
It's like whatever fucking guy was like somebody's cousin that became the marketing dude.
Yeah.
Was like, how about smoke it? You know, just because you do what you feel, bro. Okay,
How
let's
about
put
this?
that on all
Just,
the.
dude, just smoke it.
Just smoke weed.
You've always been the smart one in the family.
I do love when businesses just like, if there was a restaurant, there's just one. You just have your one cousin who's not in the kitchen. You're like, you know what, man? You're gonna do the advertising.
I'm aesthetics.
Yeah.
You know? I'm thinking of I think of like artistic style. You know.
That is funny. That one Chinese place you went to that was like all like Matrix type shit.
Oh yeah, Mission Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah, that place
But
is
that's
good.
like
I've been back there a couple times.
The
too.
food's
it's
good.
not even Chinese food though. It's like,
not. It's
yeah.
like fucking like just some guy that's been a chef for 400 years.
Yeah.
Just in New York, like chef he spends 50% of his time cooking, and then the other 50% of the time being profiled in magazines.
Yeah.
Like that, one of those kind, that level of chef.
I think he's a
who
Korean guy that was raised by Jews.
is now like fucking just like tripping
Two
off
strikes, if you ask me.
Yeah,
off his own cooking fumes, and is
Yeah.
like doing like.
And the music, that's what's going on.
I don't
in the
even know
background.
how you like they would come up with some of those because it's not Chinese. I mean, it's just like it's something that if you've already tasted everything that you
Yeah.
could only come up with if you've done.
It's just a ton of Szechuan peppercorns and everything.
I fuck with Szechuan peppercorns.
I just got some. Sorry guys, from Amazon.com.
Wow, putting money in Bezos' pockets.
Yeah. Well, I really want to have good Chinese pantry staples.
You're about to fucking leave. You could have called. You could have fucking ordered it
Gone.
and gotten 7. Let it come in 7 days.
I guess so. I should.
But you had to do Prime, even though you're about to leave for the whole fucking weekend.
Yeah, and I got Chinese cooking wine and dark soy sauce.
There's
So
a
I'm
difference
really-
kind of soy sauce.
There are multiple differences. There's black soy sauce, which is like molasses and sweet. And then there's
Okay.
dark soy sauce, which is like Chinese soy sauce.
What do
And
we
then
eat? What kind of swill do we have?
Well, there's a bunch of different kinds. There's tamari, which is like a different kind. It's if you're gluten free.
I've had tamari.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
it's all right. Yeah,
So
I've
you're
been getting
into
into
Chinese
different
cooking
types
now?
of soy sauces. Yeah, dude, it's my favorite food, of course.
I would say Asian in general is my favorite, but I guess if I had to narrow it down, it's still Korean. Still just KBBQ.
It's Korean.
Damn, when's the next time I'm gonna get to go to KBBQ? A communal type of food seems like the kind of shit they won't let you have,
Oh yeah, with COVID.
unless they put you in a little dome, and it's just you and your friends in a glass dome having Korean barbecue.
Donald Trump, you
That would be
need to
awesome.
open up hibachi.
Yeah.
I have to go to Benihana's.
Imagine.
Man, now I'm thinking about where did we go? Me and you went to Japanese barbecue somewhere. Was that Montreal?
It was in Montreal, yeah.
Damn, I love that.
That was good. After we saw that open
What's
mic
it called?
with the French guy.
Yakiniku?
Yeah,
Yakiniku, that's correct.
Yeah.
Good job, Adam.
I love just getting completely irresponsible with food. I met up with David in Toronto.
Hell yeah.
And like I guess the timing got fucked up, so I was just at a Japanese bar. I was at like a gyukaku by myself for like an hour and a half.
Respect.
And I'm like, well, I guess I got to keep the food coming.
Dude, that's a dream for me, having to kill an hour and a half in a fucking barbecue restaurant like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude!
How dare you be
Oh,
late?
I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude to you. They're
I
like,
was-
it's okay. We'll wait. No,
yeah.
no, I don't want to be rude.
Yeah.
So just I have manners.
Yeah.
Unlike you Japanese people.
Yeah. Why don't you put your shoes back on,
Put
sweetheart?
your shoes back on. Bring another plate of
Why
the
don't you
ribs
put your shoes
out.
back on and get back in the kitchen.
I remember when I was a kid, I thought hibachi was the coolest thing.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the tricks that they did and stuff. I used to beg my parents to go to Benihana.
I mean, I've never been to one of those places.
What?
Yeah,
Never?
Never once.
I went on prom night, I think.
I did think
To
it
fuck
was
the guy.
I did think it was a cool
Yeah,
concept.
to fuck the guy.
But yeah,
Dude, that's
I've
so
never
weird.
been there. The closest thing to that is I had a friend that took us to the melting pot.
Oh
Fondue.
yeah, the
Fondue's probably
fondue
dead,
restaurant.
too.
On their birthday.
Oh,
and that
oh
was,
my god.
yeah.
There goes fondue.
There goes. I've never
I've
been
never
there.
had fondue,
That
and I
shit-
guess we never will.
That shit was cool.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're coming out pro fondue?
Well, I mean, it's cool because you're doing something.
I like to do something. That's
Yeah.
that's part of the KBBQ.
That's why
appeal.
diners work because they, there's a jukebox somewhere
Mhm.
usually.
Yep. You're drinking coffee the whole time.
That is very funny that they put jukeboxes in diners.
Mm-hmm.
That they give somebody, they put that kind of control just.
To people that are in diners.
Yeah.
Well, it used to be the only restaurant allowed was a diner. That was the only restaurant in a whole town.
Yeah.
You know.
What do you mean?
But what
They
does it
didn't
have to do with
restaurants.
jukeboxes?
Well, because it's entertainment.
No, but I mean, it's like that it's not in the back and
I know.
the staff chooses.
That's what I know. They put it in the hands of the people. It was a draw.
Yeah.
To
How
get
about-
the youth in there.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to start like a fine dining restaurant that also has jukeboxes.
That's a bad idea.
What about a French restaurant?
That's a horrible
a
idea.
bistro
Yeah.
with jukeboxes.
A French restaurant with like they only have like what is it price fixed.
Pre-fee. Yeah.
Pre-fee.
Pre-fee jukebox.
I don't know. I never know how many letters to pronounce with French.
Pre-fee.
So I usually go none of them. I'm just not even going to say this word.
I love how they're like, we are so lazy, we say half the word.
Yeah. But you do a French restaurant, nice place like that, but then it also just has a Chuck E. Cheese going around. It has a guy in a rat costume going around asking people how their meal is. It's because French people are retarded.
They are.
Yeah. My friend Chucky.
I'm French Chucky.
He is a big rat, but I love him.
Bonjour, Chucky.
Bonjour, Chucky. Plus fuck my.
Plus fuck my.
Plus fuck my husband.
Bonjour, Chucky.
Plus fuck my mother.
Merci to fuck my ass, Chucky.
Bonjour, fuck my ass. I watched John Wick again last night.
Respect. You know what I watched?
I watched him take off a man's pants with a fucking pencil.
I watched him bring a man to orgasm with a pencil. He hit his G-spot from the back with only a pencil.
I watched a movie that seems like it's one of the original type of those types of movies.
Which is what?
It's called The Lone Wolf and the Cub. It's some Japanese shit. I got Criterion. No, I got Criterion recently, and it's like a 1970s Japanese movie, and it's about a fucking guy that they try and dishonor him, but he slashes everybody the fuck up. It's John Wick style, and there's a part in the movie where a bunch of bandits are like, "We're gonna kill you unless you fuck this hot lady."
Wow.
And the lady's like,
terrible punishment.
The lady's like, oh, she's getting ready to kill herself. She's like, a samurai like that would never fuck me. And then he's like, wait. And then he fucks her while everybody watches. And then she's like, I knew he was honorable and not a coward because he could stay hard the whole time while everybody watched us.
What a great guy.
It was honestly one of the best movies I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
I mean,
it sounds cool.
It was fucking tight.
You ever see Tokyo Drifter?
No.
Yeah.
That movie's cool.
It's sick.
No,
you should do that one next.
Tokyo Drifter.
It's on Criterion.
Dude, I'm about to go crazy with the old ass movies. Ever since I watched 1938 Robin Hood, I'm in on this shit now. I'm watching all the
That was the
classics.
Errol Flynn one.
Errol Flynn.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Errol. He was charismatic.
He was drunk his entire life.
Respect.
He just kept a buzz.
He was Australian. When the fuck did they start letting Australian people into America? 1938 is too early for that type of shit.
What, you think that there was a ban on Australians?
It's fucked up to me that there was an Australian star in America in 1938 when the rest, everything else was so racist. There was no prejudice towards Australians.
Well, they're white.
It just seems like there should have been some.
Well, I agree. There should be more racism towards Australia.
I'm just saying, if black people, it's the 30s. You know what I mean? There's still like basic sharecropping going on.
Yeah.
And we just let Australians fucking waltz in here?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. And he gets to be a big time movie star?
He gets to be a swashbuckler.
Fuck that, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck Errol Flynn.
No, he's tight, dude.
No, he was cool.
He used
I
to have
did
like
like him.
sex parties or something.
I have to admit, I liked him a good deal. It just something rubs me the wrong way with Australia being legitimized so early in the America.
Yeah, man.
I just feel like it should be a post World War II thing.
Well, it was part of England.
How the fuck did he even get over here? 1938?
An Australian movie?
For real? How good were the planes in 1938?
What do you mean?
They had planes from Australia. Like, how long did it take you to get from Australia to America in 1930s?
I guess they had planes. They had
Would you have to
boats.
take a boat? You're in the fucking boat for like months?
Taking a boat was sick back
A
then,
boat
though.
from Australia to America in the 30s? That must have been fucking horrible.
Yeah.
And yeah, like what else are you gonna do?
I don't know.
It's funny because it's like there's so many distractions now, but then you spend so much time on the distractions that it's like you go back 15 years ago and you're like, what if I gave you a small handheld phone and you had to stare at it for 15 hours a day every day of your life?
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh shit, I don't know if I could do that. And you're like, no, but there's words on there that make you angry.
Right. Yeah.
So,
and then you can beat off every once in a while to
Yeah.
just calm you down.
Yeah. I have been watching a lot of Entourage recently.
It is very funny.
It's nice to see flip
I
phones.
need drugs now to not use my phone.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, time to smoke drugs so I can put
Smoke
the phone
drugs,
down.
put the phone down. Time to do psychedelics
so I can watch John
kinda-
Wick.
Yeah.
Which feels like somehow like better for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It is.
Finally logged off. Went back to being completely enveloped in media the way I was 20 years ago.
Yes. This is the thing that was ruining my brain before this.
The thing that everybody already was kind of cynical about.
Yeah. Oh fuck, dude. But yeah, I'm about to be a little film buff, dude. I got the Criterion.
I'm loving that for you, dude.
I got rid of the Criterion channel. I'm going back to the Blu-rays. Because what makes Criterion
I'm
worth
not a
it-
collector type guy.
It's not the collection. It's all the supplementary materials and a lot of the fucking shit on the Criterion channel. It was better. I feel like better on Filmstruck, but like on the Criterion channel, it's lacking.
Well, I just don't
They
give
had-
a fuck about any of that. I just want actual
Filmstruck had
access to the movies.
Yeah. Well, they do. A lot of them do have like the Criterion collection on the streaming platform, where they have like the supplementals and stuff. But
Who does?
Not
What do you
for
mean
every
a lot?
movie.
What do you mean a lot of them?
A lot of the titles they like.
They have
include-
some of them, but I've
Some of
looked
them,
at things
yeah.
that I have the physical copy of, and it's like half of the content.
Yeah, sure.
You know,
Yeah.
or it's just not there.
What's
Because some of them come with like a 2-hour documentary or like the DVD commentary.
See, I gotta watch. I just want to watch the fucking movie, man. I don't need all that shit. There's so many movies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch a movie about the movie I just watched.
Yeah, if you watch a movie and you like it, you want to like consume more about the movie.
I guess that's true. I would watch.
Figure out like what the people who made it were thinking.
I guess I would watch more about that 1938 Robin Hood.
Yeah, there you go.
It was cool, man.
You wouldn't watch an interview with the director, or maybe like
I would
watch the
love
movie
to,
through
actually.
shot by shot, the director being like, okay, yeah, what we're doing.
I've
here is-
changed my mind completely on this point. I've done a complete 180 on this.
Yeah, no, I'm telling
that
you.
sounds awesome.
It's fucking sweet.
Now I'm
'Cause
pissed.
DVDs came out, and like DVDs all had DVD commentary, and that was pitched as this big feature. And basically, the only people that gave a shit about it are like absolute movie fags.
Right, right.
So most people are like, "Who gives a shit about DVD commentary?"
I did used to actually listen to that stuff.
Yeah, and it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to listen. I listened to, especially when I was like a kid that wanted to do comedy. I would listen to the Anchorman one, and I listened
Yeah.
to the fucking 40-Year-Old Virgin one, big time.
Yeah.
Love
Well, that's the
that
thing is
stuff.
they put that DVD commentary on shit that didn't need it, and then it's like now special features are like, I don't even know. I haven't even looked. I have a copy of Logan on 4K, and one of the special features is watch the movie in black and white.
right.
What?
How is that even? I could do that on my TV. You fucking assholes.
Yeah.
That's barely a special feature.
Watch a shittier version of the movie. In a way, it wasn't even.
It'll buffer.
With the way we weren't, didn't intend to present it ever.
Yeah, I feel like special features went away when people stopped renting movies at like Blockbuster, because that's when I used to watch all of them. When I started like renting DVDs.
Well, I don't think it was rent. It was just like when it became streaming, no one gave a fuck
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah,
It's not the rental aspect. I
well,
would
yeah,
say.
sure. Yeah, I remember the Children of Men documentary.
That was a good ass movie.
That's
man.
where I found out about.
Was that on the DVD?
It was on the DVD. That's when I found out who Slavoj Žižek was when I was like 16.
Damn,
Children
maybe I
of
should-
Men.
Is it Children of Men?
Is a good ass movie.
Has anybody?
Penis of Children is a
it's-
good movie about Adam's penis.
Yes, that's true. A penis of children.
And it's actually about your penis.
Oh, it's okay.
You're the children. One of the children.
Children of penis.
No. Penis of children.
Penis of Children. Adam's favorite movie.
Yeah, it's a movie about you on one hand, but on the other hand, it's your favorite movie because the time it spends on a different. Because you would think it's just about literal children's
Yeah.
penises, but some of the time it's about an adult man's penis that's
Who
the
has the
size of a
penis of a
child,
child, yeah.
and that's the part of it that's about you.
Yeah.
But the part of it that's your favorite movie is about half of the movie is actually spent on actual children's penises.
Mhm.
And that's your favorite movie.
I was looking at some baby pics, like the
Of your hog?
the bathtub pics that your
Mhm.
parents take. Pathetic what I was working with.
My cock-
if I was my parents, I would have thrown me in the fucking dumpster.
Honestly, my dick
Trash
wasn't that
dick.
bad for a baby. It
A baby,
it didn't
pretty bad.
My dick was nice for a baby, but then it just didn't keep growing.
I mean, it grew a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't have a baby's penis, certainly. But I don't have as big a penis as you would have guessed if you looked at my penis as a child.
Oh, I mean, thank God. Thank God I grew out of that. But
You had a
that
growth spurt?
That shit used to turtle. Used to go inside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know?
There's a very good picture of me and my brothers all nude, holding hands, sitting on a watermelon.
Holding each other's penises?
We're not holding each other's
Damn,
cocks.
Twitch lets you just do that?
Yeah, you did that for your fundraiser for
Yeah.
Twitch?
I thought they were. I thought they were like pretty strict about what's on there. But that's look, if it raises money for Black Lives, you know,
we got to do it for Be More, baby.
Baltimore, Bodymore, Murderland.
Murderland.
That's
very
right.
cool.
Yeah, so I showed my cock off on Twitch with my brothers. We pressed it up against the webcams.
I'm just reading a Reddit argument about Children of Men.
What
did they say?
Well, I was looking to see if any of the art fag distribution companies had a release of it or whatever. So on the Criterion one,
There is a Criterion version?
There is not a Criterion version.
Oh, there should be.
No, it's not Criterion. It's good as fuck.
It's so good. That tracking shot scene.
That's awesome.
It's so.
I mean,
cool.
they'll put anything in the fucking Criterion
They
collection.
put Armageddon
The
in
whole
there.
like thesis.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole idea of the Criterion collection is that it's supposed to be important contributions to like that specific genre of film.
Oh,
There's a lot of bad movies in Criterion.
But yeah, there's shit like they put fucking the Marriage Stories going in the Criterion collection.
Snooze.
Yeah,
I will
which-
never
I
watch
never
that movie,
watched
and
that.
it looks like shit.
I
and
watched
never
it.
will.
I watched
You
it
watched
because
it?
I was like, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, this looks stupid, but maybe I'm wrong.
But it sucked.
There's fucking nothing there. Yeah.
It's the woman's fault.
It
I
looks
hope.
horrible.
I
And
hope
of-
it's the
of
woman's
course
fault.
it is.
Of course. I don't have to see it to know that it's the
What's the
woman's fault.
director? Is the director
Baumbach.
Noah
Noah Baumbach.
Noah Baumbach. Is he married to somebody hot?
Yeah, he's married to that Frances Ha lady.
Never
the,
seen
the lady
Frances
that made
Ha.
it.
But check this out. Ghost
She's
Dog
not hot.
Way of the Samurai is coming to Criterion.
Hell yeah.
Which fuck yeah, dude. That was my favorite movie when I was like I think 13 or 14.
I never saw it. I always wanted to.
And it's hard to find now actually. I used to have it on DVD, but I sold all of my DVDs
Wow.
years
Yeah.
ago.
To become one with
Ghost
nothing?
Dog
No,
is
I got like $150 for like probably like 20 20 Xbox 360 games, and then like probably 25 DVDs.
Then you packed up your bindle and started walking to
Yeah.
Austin.
No, the other way.
Oh.
Los Angeles
To L.A.
Yeah.
Don't need these anymore. I'm going to be making the movie.
I'm excited.
I'm going to be
about-
making the pornography.
I'm going to be making the DVD.
I'm excited about this sale though. Excited about what I'm going to pick up, the special features I'm going to watch, the booklets I'm going to flip through.
Oh, yeah.
While eating seaweed snacks, smoking my CBD oil,
Stroking your chin.
I'm a man of the 2020s.
That's right. That's
yeah.
right.
When I used
So wait, how much do they cost?
Normally they're like $30 to $40 each.
Yeah.
I mean they're pretty expensive. So when they go, that's why they can do a 50% off sale because they're like, guess what? They're priced normally.
Their
for-
price would it still in some cases might be a little too much, but
Yeah.
sorry pigs, take it.
Sorry, you fucking boot-looking bitch. That's the next step in like woke marketing is
Yeah.
companies being like, yeah. It's just McDonald's being like, why don't you go to Burger King, you fucking bootlicking, you faggot.
Bootlicker.
You bootlicking.
There's no ethical consumption under capitalism,
Yeah.
so you might as well get
might
our
as well
fucking
just
bullshit.
go. Might as well just go to another fucking place. We don't even want customers, pussy. And people being like, I know where I'm eating lunch today. Retweeting it. I know where I'm getting a burger today at the place that did communism the right way this week. I can't wait to have my communist lunch and then go do communist shopping at Pottery Barn, who just released their trans retards, fuck cops in the ass couch. Designed,
made out of
Yeah.
a Bolivian trans woman's pubes.
Right.
It's a throw rug.
Mm-hmm. No, you don't understand. Our slaves are ironic. It's performance art.
Oh, fuck.
That chop shit is so funny.
Which it's like, I can kind of get.
What were the
even-
guys doing? They got the wrong guy. It was like a Breonna
That's
Taylor
none of that.
situation?
It doesn't matter. I mean, the thing is like you watch.
What even
is
it? They were just in an SUV.
I watched a bunch of video from that night.
Yeah.
And when you watch all of the video, it's clear that there were like multiple shooting incidences throughout the night, none of which were caught on film. That whole like area is like a couple of blocks, and there's surprisingly not a lot of video. I guess it mostly clears out at night.
Right. What even exactly is it? It's a couple blocks.
We have the same
People are,
thing
like,
down
camping.
at Capitol Hill.
Yeah.
Yes, people are camping.
It's like Occupy.
The city barricaded the streets off, and they
Uh-huh.
like surrendered the police department, and they were like, "You guys do whatever you want." And in the
Amsterdam.
beginning, yeah,
Sick.
in the beginning, like it was like this fucking open air, like fucking music festival bullshit. I mean, just what you'd
Right.
expect.
Drum circle.
You know, the people are like, "Oh, look, we have a community garden. See how much better communism
Yeah.
is," which is exactly like
There's no money,
the
man.
the Das Bus episode of The Simpsons when Lisa's licking the slime off the rock. And she
Yeah,
goes,
yeah,
"Look,
yeah.
there's plenty of slime for all of us." And I don't know. I mean, there was a couple of shootings there that like. The initial instances of violence were like scooped up immediately by right-wing people on Twitter to be like, "See, it's bad" or whatever.
Yeah,
And
wasn't there like a SoundCloud rapper that was like?
yeah, he was like handing out guns to people and shit, and declared himself the leader of this. Which even those kinds of criticisms, it's like whatever. But it's like they're now they have this fucking like. They developed some kind of like security force, I guess, which looks identical to fucking like
Jesus
Proud Boys.
Christ.
Just people
Yeah.
marching around with assault rifles,
Yeah.
taking the
Which
law
is
into their
the
own hands.
problem.
There's nothing you can there's no label you can put on that isn't militarized cop.
Of course. Yeah,
that's
exactly.
it. That's
Yeah,
all
they're
that
just
is.
doing the same shit.
And so, like on Sunday, they shot up some Jeep. There's videos of them shooting up the Jeep. And then the claim was initially on social media from this one woman is like that happened to be the most viral tweet, but like not many people were paying attention to it. That it was fascists that tried to ram the barricade.
Oh, yeah,
and
they said agitators.
and were shooting people, and then they got murked.
Oh, man.
And then this bitch is like, excellent shot placement, and the Jeep is like riddled with bullet holes. And she's like, 2 bullet holes, 1 for each passenger, and it's like we can see the picture.
So who is this bitch? She's somebody like celebrating that they're murdering people.
So they murdered people, and it's like and all that fuck around, find out nonsense.
I love that. I love people that have never been in a fist fight in their life.
Yeah.
Never
They
left
tweet
the house.
that. Tweet that.
Yeah. And then, but instantly at the same time, you could find other people that were there that saying it was 2 black teenagers.
Oh, damn.
So you could easily look into this and see that, like, there's some people saying that these are black teenagers.
Right.
But there's pictures and video of the immediate aftermath, and you can see this fucking car. All the windows are shot
like,
out,
lit up.
which would indicate that they weren't rolled down. So, and then there's people like, well, maybe they were shooting through their own windows. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
The fucking chop people are saying, oh, the car was stolen. And it's like, well, you don't have any kind of database of stolen
You can't
cars.
kill anyone, motherfucker. You're not supposed to just murder
Also,
people.
you're like proving the cops.
I know,
point.
totally.
Like,
You know how happy
you're setting it.
You
You're
know how
setting
happy
the
cops
movement
are?
back. Yeah.
So there's no evidence that there were any kind of fucking guns in the car whatsoever.
Okay.
Right. And then they didn't let detectives in until the
And
morning.
no one's talking to cops.
And
right?
the cops are also dragging their feet because they know what it is. They're
Right.
like, oh, they're like, good. That's all
Of
we have to do
course.
is wait 3
Yeah,
weeks.
the cops want this.
And this is, which was like, by the way, never mind. I mean, it's just like
what?
No, it doesn't matter. But yeah. I mean, I don't want to say one way or the other. I don't want to be like, oh, of course they murdered unarmed black teenagers. Here's what is true: they did shoot a 14-year-old black kid and a 16-year-old black kid, and it was their police that did it. You know, so like,
who even is there? Like, what even is that place?
Self-appointed people. Like, it's all the complaints are like police don't have enough training.
Right,
They're over militarized.
right.
People with no training that
there's
are
no
like,
accountability.
have assault rifles.
So even if these people were shooting and doing all of these things, presumably it's like, okay, well, prove it. Where's your body cam footage? Where's the evidence that you have an accountability to the public if you expect that from the fucking cops. But I mean, here's what's annoying about it is that like all these people on the left are ignoring it because it's indefensible and it's wildly fucking
And it looks
hypocritical
awful.
to a cartoonish point. So the right's jumping all over it when it's like you could look at that and say, yeah, here you go. This proves that nobody should be a fucking cop.
Right.
Even the most we've tried solving the answer with racial like identity. Okay, well let's just have more black cops. That doesn't solve the fucking problem. Okay, well how about we have gay, communist, trans police officer, whatever the fuck this is, who have read all the fucking theory, who agree with every single woke point there is, and they'll appoint themselves police officers, and immediately they murder black teenagers.
Yeah.
So the answer is
Animal Farm.
that nobody should.
Once you become a pig,
nobody should have that kind of fucking power. Nobody.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, nobody.
No,
Yeah.
I think that's a swish, Nick.
Well, I don't know if it's a swish.
I think
it's definitely
just
something I
swished
can
it.
raise my voice about. But it's
I
like
think you're right.
you shouldn't just fucking like cower, because everybody did the same shit with fucking Jussie and Covington, where it's like this clear thing where like liberals fucked up and fucking jumped the gun on something.
Mm-hmm.
Conservatives happen to be right, and then everyone just wants to like, oh well, we'll just let
so
them.
polarized.
These things where it's like you clearly look like a fucking liar if you got on board with this thing, and you're not trying to at least like
well, are
just
people
get in
on
front
board
of
with
it.
it? What even is that shit? I really
Yeah,
truly
dude,
don't know what chop
no,
is.
because this all exists on Twitter. It's not
Right,
like a
right.
mate. Nobody's. I mean, CNN's not going to fucking cover this.
Right.
None of it. But the problem is that this kind of shit spreads around fucking Facebook.
For sure.
It's-
Yeah, they're claiming shit like this
Tucker
happens all the
Carlson-
time.
Tucker Carlson will absolutely be talking about it.
100%. Trump will be talking
Don't
about
try-
this.
if he gets fucking wind of this, the Chop
I'm
set up their
surprised he
own
hasn't
cops.
already.
I'm surprised too. I mean, it's weird.
I'm
that-
pissed. Chop. They've taken the good name of the best game
cooking
show,
reality
cooking reality
show, yeah.
game show there is, and it fucking spit on its memory.
I'm thinking also, you gave me an idea, Nick, when you were saying that. When we go video, when we get all our tech set up, we should all be wearing body cams. I'm saying
True.
GoPros, multiple GoPros on our person.
Actually, that's how we should do video. Is Adam should be on his knees, handcuffed, and we can have body cams in full officer outfits. And just writing down everything he says on notepads.
Yeah, we
and
just
being like,
do-
well, hold on, earlier you said this, and just pointing out inconsistency. And then it ends with me leaning on your neck until you die.
Yeah.
I like that. We should. It would be funny
cool.
if we had one fucking camera, but we also all had GoPros in our helmets, and so the viewer could choose if they want stop view, if they want Adam view.
Exactly.
They see what we see.
And
Nick
then
view.
they could really have the experience of like living in our
Being
skin,
a
like
friend.
a being John Malkovich kind of experience of being on
Absolutely.
the show. You know, if you want to like,
we gotta charge $50 a month for that on Patreon.
that's extra premium
Yeah.
for sure. I think we're on to something right now.
I literally think that would be funny to do listen to
get
it that
body
way.
cams.
Well, to get to
I'm searching it again, dude. I couldn't. I was like glued to Twitter yesterday, seeing if anybody's talking about this fucking thing. Because it's
I
just,
haven't
it's just,
seen
it's
it.
it's why it's like absurd.
It's insane.
I mean, if it's as bad as it looks,
right,
which is that Chop's self-appointed communist protection forces
murdered a black child and is fucking covering it up.
murdered a black child, an unarmed black kid, and then put a 14-year-old in critical condition with gunshot. And then on video, you can hear them lighting up the car. And then after that, the guy says, "Oh, you're not dead yet? You want to get pistol whipped?" And then you can hear him
Jesus
like bashing the
Christ.
fucking
Wait,
guy's
did
head.
they? I mean, I'm sure maybe it's not out, but did they think that they were fascist agitators that they were shooting at?
I don't think
Who
so
knows?
at all.
Dude,
I think
what
it's-
happened
I think
is-
it's people high tension. They've been carrying rifles around. There was another shooting where that guy that Brandon Wardell's friends with and defended, what's his name? James Madison. That guy that Brandon had on his podcast to say that everything he does is right and that the Chop was
Who
in the
is
right
that?
to murder him.
He's just some guy.
Yeah, I don't know. But
James
there's
Madison?
another video of that guy like fucking taking somebody's phone after the last shooting. That one I didn't look into because any of the ones prior to this, if it's like if there was like gang on gang violence or something in Chop that was just pre-existing because that area has that, then you can't put. I mean, that's whatever. This is fucking completely different.
Well, yeah, it's like anyone that wants to be a cop,
Yeah.
even a gay ass communist cop, is a piece of shit.
Right. I mean, it's you formed some kind of hierarchy there. I mean, you kick the municipality out of the area. You
Right.
establish some kind of fucking government. You like, I don't understand how power is organized in that place. But if somebody appointed themselves the security chief or whatever and made himself a cop, everyone should just immediately go home. Everyone should immediately go home and go online and say, "Hey, I was there. We can't do this because psychos came in and made
Right,
themselves police
right,
officers."
right.
I'm not going to say they're outside agitators from the right. you can draw whatever conclusion you want, but this immediately attracted people with guns that think that they're going to be the cops, and that's just going to lead to the same exact problems we already have.
So ridiculous.
That's it. That's the way everybody should have handled it.
Yeah, but those kind of things always are like magnets for crazy people too. Also, Seattle, like the Pacific Northwest has like a particularly insane like vagrant homeless population. But I saw a guy get murdered in
Jesus
Seattle.
Christ,
Yeah.
really?
I'm pretty sure he was murdered.
What the fuck?
I was there
recently?
No, when I was in high school, or maybe like 9th grade, where I went to Pike's Place Market with my Jewish youth group, and these two homeless guys who were like fucking methed out. I saw a guy.
Wait, what kind of
At
field?
Pikes Place, this is like
what
a
kind of
fucking
Is that like
major
a
tourist area.
What kind of field trip is that?
We went like we went to Seattle.
The Jewish group are going to
we
go
went,
see a live taping
where they make locks.
No,
we're going to go see a live taping of Frasier. As part of our Jewish cultural heritage, we're all going to we're going to go see the first Starbucks. We're going on a 9-hour trip.
We went, yeah, exactly.
Dude, so many losers line up for that Starbucks.
No, so I saw this fucking guy with a fucking steel-toed work boot just literally kick the other guy in the temple. And there was like a spray. There was like a blood spray. And like we were lining up for the bus. And it was like a bunch of 14-year-old Jewish kids. Like girls were crying. Like
Jesus,
it was insane. It was so
fuck?
yeah. It was like I can close my eyes and still picture it.
What the
It is the scary. There's like a thing that naturally happens when it's like, communities that like are purport to be like open and liberal. There are people that
Hell yeah, dude. Red pill Adam. Here we go.
Yeah.
No.
This is where he turns.
I'm not red pilled, but
This is
like
where the next year on the podcast, he's going to be like, but no, nobody talks about black on black violence in Chicago.
No,
I mean,
but
13 people were murdered this weekend, 2 of them kids.
no. In particular, there's like
And I'm like, that's right, Adam.
I haven't seen. No, I guess
That is what happened.
Very good.
I guess
That is what
no,
happened.
you're right. I was wrong because I think like the homeless population in New York is like way more peaceful than what I've seen.
Yeah, it's because they're Italian.
Yeah, in like
There's
San
a code of
Francisco
ethics.
Hey, I'm fucking living outside over here.
I'm living outside. I'm doing push-ups.
Hey,
Max,
do you have any?
I'm eating prosciutto off the sidewalk.
Max
Do you have
told
a
me
couple
he
of
was-
dollars?
Can I have a couple of dollars?
Can I have a couple of dollars?
Max told
For a
me
cappuccino.
he was in the Tenderloin in San Francisco, and he saw this guy in a medical gown, like walking on like down the block towards him, and it looked like he was licking barbecue sauce off his fingers, and
He was eating shit?
He was eating his fingers off. He was like eating his hands off.
Oh my!
Yeah, he'd like
God.
escaped from the hospital.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
I don't know. Okay, this is anecdotal. I shouldn't even try
There's
to be
fucking liberal areas.
No, it's not liberal.
It is true. There is
Where
actually
people
a-
purport to be liberal, they're eating their fingers off.
No.
and stomping homeless guys in the head with steel-toed boots.
I did couch it.
That is
in
true.
Stupid terms, but I've never seen shit like that in New York. I've seen like guys who've crapped themselves and fell asleep on the train, but I've never seen like. Seems to be like kind of like a methy violent streak in like the Pacific Northwest and
PNW?
like Northern California.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the West Coast it shouldn't exist. The real America is Philadelphia, New York.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Baltimore.
That's it.
Come on, man. How dare you erase us?
New York, the United States of America is Philadelphia to New York City. Everything outside of that is the fucking Midwest.
So true. The heartland. The heartland of York, Pennsylvania.
They're saying the gyms are going to be closed now in New York till probably next year.
Damn.
And it's like I'm just going to move to Pennsylvania. I thought
Dude.
I'd be like through thick and thin, I'm sticking it out. New York, but it's like no, it's horribly expensive and now there's nothing. It's not like
you're just stuck in your apartment.
The city offers zero fucking value now.
Right.
I kind of like it right now, but that's just me.
For what? You pay a shit ton of money in rent, and then it's like you can't even go to the museum.
There's kind of a nice
Like the very last.
No, I
bits
agree.
of
I
this
agree with
fucking
you
city
there, is that-
they
right.
took away all of the things.
I'll tell you this:
all the culture,
When I was on
all
Fire,
gone.
when I was on Fire Island, and I saw all those perfect body gay guys.
You keep talking about
They definitely have an underground network of secret like speakeasy gay gyms. what you need to do, Nick, is like
Start being
Al
gay.
Pacino cruising style. You need to
That's true.
infiltrate.
Lifting.
You have to
lifting. No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to go to the gym. You know, if you know a place around here that you can work out, just
What is it?
meeting up with guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he have gay sex in the movie?
I
remember.
think he gets pretty close, but I don't think he.
I haven't seen that movie since I was like 20.
It's great. It's a great movie.
I'm gonna check it out.
The scene where he.
I did most of my movie watching in my life when I was 20, and I remember like getting Papa John's and drinking like 13 beers and
Hell
watching
yeah.
Cruising.
Yeah.
Being like, man, movies rock.
Yeah.
Knowing about obscure shit like this and being able to bring it up drunk instead of having a personality, it rules.
They went into like real gay clubs. And,
I used to watch such
all the
bad
guys
movies.
there were like, like actual guys from leather bars. And there's a scene where I guess they used to put poppers on rags, and Pacino huffs the rag and then just starts dancing insanely hard. It's amazing, dude.
You ever see Jim Cotta?
No.
Jim Cotta is this fucking dog shit movie that I would get high and watch and then show other people because it's so bad.
Right.
And then they would be like, I can't believe how bad this movie is.
Right.
And I've watched it probably like 15 times.
Because you show it to people.
Because I would show it to people. It was filmed in the 80s. The premise is